I've been stacking the money, I know if I fall off, they ain't got nothing for me. I did what I wasn't expected to do. Niggas hate singing, they be shake ass to my music. Plug asked me, could I handle 100? I told him to send it and sit back and give me a week to run through it. I'll quit rap right now just to prove it. Ask the streets about say less, nigga. I love waking up every day, putting shit on by mistake. I hate seeing you niggas in the way buying dope just to say I did it. I spend the money, come back like a frisbee. I'll print you anything out of my interest. Before I do that, gotta check out credentials. Fuck a label, need 100%. I don't rap about shit unless I did it or do it. If the trap had a class, I'm an A+ student. I ain't have an addict for the bows, nigga, I flew. I'm the type nigga do what she ain't used to doing. Back in the day, I ain't had no pay, but I still had sweat, so I still had bitches. Niggas start dropping the hoes that I wouldn't stick my dick in. Stupid ass nigga, you trippin'. Thinking they caught on, I'm on to something else. Low came money by Wednesday, ain't much left. I be getting money when I wake up, and by the end of the day, walking any trap in Memphis, I bet they know safe. We ain't having fun, but I call them a play. I done made $800 and I need 8, and this is the second of money. I know if I fall off, they ain't got nothing for me. I did what I wasn't expected to do. Niggas hate singing, they be shake ass to my music. Plug asked me, could I handle 100? I told him to send it and sit back and give me a week to run through it. I'll quit rap right now just to prove it. Ask the streets about say less, nigga. I love waking up every day, putting shit on by mistake. I hate seeing you niggas in the way buying dope just to say I did it. I spend the money, come back like a frisbee. I'll print you anything out of my interest. Before I do that, gotta check out credentials. Fuck a label, need 100%.
Scared, bro, and I love the hustle. I love the drill. I love the feeling of putting the play together and like going all the way through with it and smiling at the end because it did more than what you even thought and expected shit to do. You know what I'm saying?
Oh God. I knew how to count when way before I ever learned my ABCs. D-Ho fuckin' for free, why you chasing that bitch and there's so many fish in the sea? I know you want to, but it's hard to be sailors. I spend this shit out every day. Want a trap like me, gotta pick up the speed. I want a bitch that's out of my league. I spend more money than you ever seen. Some working these bitch in the clock I ain't seen. I know a nigga got unlimited P. When I make $1 million, I'm through selling weed. Until that nigga this TNC. I sell dope in the coat with a coat. These niggas broken, they run out of hope. Come get served 24/7 on what?
Yeah, 24/7 I'm loaded. Come to the trap, this shit ain't closing, no. Everyday rewrite for him. Remember them days this shit was stolen, yeah. Bust down on my neck. I'm call that little bit my trophy. Told say let's we can go platinum in this shit. All we gotta do is stay focused. But I'm on the block with them Simmons. Mama, I'm sorry, they gang shit in me. We up on the score, really winning. We over you niggas, ain't no competition. Never run out of motion, got plenty. I ain't never finished school, I was always suspended. I'm a young trap nigga, I can show you little niggas how to stack it and flip it and get it.
I chill in my trap, this see for the spender. When I make a play, run on my adrenaline. He ain't spend enough, I do not remember. How the fuck I make all this off a middleman? I ain't even worried about seeing no back end. I pray to God that I get these packed in. Racks up in purple jeans on stash and begging these hoes, these niggas the sad.
Been in the streets, I been in the savage. I jumped out the pool, you niggas will camp. Get that out my trap, that shit that's some bad. You say you want smoke, you niggas can have. If I have my Glock, you know I'm a blast. You say you a 10, I been blue pass. I'll run through the road, disappear like magic.
Plug like me, cause I say this shit faster. All these balls in the trap, this shit a disaster. Give me one day, and this shit gon' be ghost, nigga, just like cows. Remember the bitch used to see me walk past, and now she can only see me on her plasma. I ain't falling off, that what they want. I go ball before I trust a hoe.
Icy chain around my neck, reach forward, gon' put you on the shirt. On the sign, nigga, put your cousin brother in the dirt. Reach forward and you won't see no nurse. Nigga playing gangster, nigga play, then I'ma kill him first. Bro, I can't let you get out first.
She feel like a dream.
Red down so fucking bumpin', bro.
You the type to chase a hoe, I'm tryna escape the bitch. By the time you niggas catch on, I be on some other shit. I never like waiting in line, I be on some cutting shit. Don't shake my hand around your hoe, try and have her think that I'm off limits. You niggas be fucking trippin', out here living just for an image, making they self believe they killin'. I ain't got no money, they just got memory. You ain't a hustler, I know you ain't feeling me. I be running through loads like it's 10 of me. My only fear is turning to it used to be. Been that nigga, I ain't even had jewelry. If you callin' an ounce, then you should cherish. How you gonna serve me and I'm selling? Bought 14 grams, I ain't look back since. I hate when hoes make niggas feel relevant. Don't bring no money you had in the past tense. I'm getting bags in, not back in. I'm constantly adding and multiplying, these niggas subtracting. You could be bad, if you broke you no longer attractive. We gotta vacancy the dope twice, cause this shit bust out the plastic. Niggas ain't got shit, no wonder they crash. Get caught in the jam and they tellin' what happened. Giving hoe free weed, you hustling backwards. Yeah, you can smell it, but I don't do sound. You the type to chase a hoe. I'm tryna escape the bitch. By the time you niggas catch on, I be on some other shit. I never like waiting in line. I be on some cutting shit. Don't shake my hand around your hoe, try and have her think that I'm off limits. You niggas be fucking trippin'. Out here living just for an image, making they self believe they killin'. I ain't got no money, they just got memory. You ain't a hustler, I know you ain't feeling me. I be running through loads like it's 10 of me. My only fear is turning to what used to be. Been that nigga, I ain't even had jewelry. Niggas talk money, but I ain't got 1G. You get a deal if you get more than 2 P. Upper rolling your bitch face like 3D. I'm in the club with 2, but we 4. 5 guns in the car, can't stop for the police. Can't come around gang with the 36 rolling. 24/7, I'm thinking about motion. 18, nigga, double our glow. 9 times out of 10, I'm serious. If I ain't trapping, nigga, I'm splurged. I think these niggas be broke on purpose. Had to switch up the spot, it was too much commotion. Said it going forward, these niggas reverse. I ain't going Hollywood or commercial. She go get the bags, I buy a Burke. Or buy her a Ford so the bitch can focus. You the type to chase a hoe. I'm tryna escape the bitch. By the time you niggas catch on, I be on some other shit. I never like waiting in line. I be on some cutting shit. Don't shake my hand around your hoe, try and have her think that I'm off limits. You niggas be fucking trippin'. Out here living just for an image, making they self believe they killin'. I ain't got no money, they just got memory. You ain't a hustler, I know you ain't feeling me. I be running through loads like it's 10 of me. My only fear is turning to what used to be. Been that nigga.
Red down so fucking bumpin', bro.
Say he got the bullshit, I got the money. Young man nigga, you thought I was rapping for nothing. No, you can't get a verse, you ain't bought on the button. I be trapping like it ain't illegal and put. I ain't buying, you ain't front, I'm straight, I don't want you. You gon' cuff, I slut her and treat her like nothing. Nigga love me, then cut her and show no remorse. Like I play with the money and build up a fort. I'm in the mix on the scene. Don't bring your bitch to the block if you like. Don't do that, cause I'm on this bitch in Celine. And my young nigga them be riding in strikers. Never make Kodak high, I be with Smite. When you stop in the car, we got dope and some right. Every day I come out in some double attire. What I making the money, yo, we retire. You ain't made shit, how the fuck is you tired? Stuck in the past, trying to go back in time. So much dope in the spot, this shit'll pop your eye. I still see money even if I was blind. Boss type nigga, I pay all the fines. Oh, gotta be paid, don't care if she fine. Okay, you broke, but it count if you trying. Some of my private just keep multiplying. Rex, they just keep coming and coming. I feel like Jumanji, this shit out the junk. I literally smoke what you saving the rest. I like to spend money, that's why the hoes love me. Cut a bitch out before she get the fussing. I'm just a flirt bitch, I be bluff. I like to talk about the money, broke niggas be changing the subject. Say he got the bullshit, I got the money. Young man nigga, you thought I was rapping for nothing. No, you can't get a verse, you ain't bought on the button. I be trapping like it ain't illegal and put. I ain't buying, you ain't front, I'm straight, I don't want you. You gon' cuff, I slut her and treat her like nothing. Nigga love me, then cut her and show no remorse. Like I play with the money and build up a fort. I'm in the mix on the scene. Don't bring your bitch to the block if you like. Don't do that, cause I'm on this bitch in Celine. And my young nigga them be riding in strikers. Never make Kodak high, I be with Smite. When you stop in the car, we got dope and some right. Every day I come out in some double attire. What I making the money, yo, we retire. Go ask the plug, gotta run through a force. Shit ain't about money, you call, I ignore. I say for the drive that I never assured. MVP of the traffic, this shit was a sport. Fuck the rig, the skate, put that bitch up in sport. Got more money than you, but I still want some more. You gotta pull up, we got flavors galore. Set this shit on the floor and this dumb ass licked on the floor. Why would you cuff that bitch, she a whore? I'ma keep it been frank all the way to the core. I seen the fuck off the cash when I'm bored. Tight niggas selling juices at 8 in the morning. You the tight nigga, 12 hit, you still snoring. Murder and means, we leave niggas more. I ain't made least a wreck, nigga, I ain't going in. 25K, I done spent 4. He got the bullshit, I got the money. Young man nigga, you thought I was rapping for nothing. No, you can't get a verse, you ain't bought on the button. I be trapping like it ain't illegal and put. I ain't buying, you ain't front, I'm straight, I don't want you. You gon' cuff, I slut her and treat her like nothing. Nigga love me, then cut her and show no remorse. Like I play with the money and build up a fort. I'm in the mix on the scene. Don't bring your bitch to the block if you like. Don't do that, cause I'm on this bitch in Celine. And my young nigga them be riding in strikers. Never make Kodak high, I be with Smite. When you stop in the car, we got dope and some right. Every day I come out in some double attire. What I making the money, yo, we retire. Say less. These niggas mad cause they bitches be shaking that ass to that double like shit, they don't like that. Yeah, yeah. We in Atlanta, we pull up at Icebox and walk in that bitch, spend a light check. Yeah, yeah. Fake ass diamonds you niggas be wearing, I know you don't wanna have an ice check. Yeah, yeah. Come in my prison, I can't do a pipe check. Nigga, where you get your stripes at? Step on these niggas like those man spoke on Kalisha and murder, he wrote that. No, I ain't working on 9 if I kept me at 32 up on the dope track. Come on, we live with that bullshit, now at 32, right where you put blunts at. Zero tolerance for opposition, we cremate niggas, now he a runs pack.
Put this shit on chrome hard, did you on my toe, make a nigga do a drip check. I don't wanna fuck where your head at, give me top in the coupe, make me scream, yeah. Running up digits, yeah. Fucking these bitches, yeah. Young nigga grown money got racks. Straight up out the trenches, not the project. Nigga know I'm putting on, got to a ring when I could've went 2 times. No nigga hate, see what these niggas on. Money long, I ain't got the patience to get them gone. Flawless diamonds, nigga. 21 under, we shining, nigga. No handouts grinding, nigga. They cap shit, we ain't buying it, nigga.
Real life shit, nigga, we ain't just rhyming. Gang got 300 in diamonds. I'm that nigga, so they watch what I do. They treated me just like I'm Simon. Acrobatic, I do flips with the pecs. I get the load on consignment. I'm that nigga, made you boys wanna trap. Ain't no need to remind me.
Killing that nose, no stepping, no coming like John. Whip with that line. Probably 8 watch, I can't read the time. Got diamonds to vocal of mine. Nigga know that I'm a hit in the bad big good kind of shit. I'm a money killer. Nigga know that we zip, nigga KATO. No, I'm a Brian Split.
They say, why let's do more? Stop posting money. They say we go too far. Double our gang, got hunters, can't get far. Fuck about 10 and we came with our own boss. You in the industry, nigga, we actively in the street. Pooping on Oxy, I know that they sick of me. One on my dick, no, I can't show no sympathy. I'm whacking a friend before he try to mail me. Rex, I made these out 4 for the 8. Vacuum the boat, make the dough suffocate. Trapped in the traffic like I can't escape. You so fucking broke like you run away from the paper. I got racks for now and for later. My money go up escalator. You switch on the game, you a trader. I see the case out there, erase him. Damn, poof, he gone. He did us first, how the fuck are we wrong? I'm on the block and I'm pumping it strong. Don't call my phone, it ain't more than a zone. To be honest, none less indicated. I'm pouring foes that he walking the meaning, man. I can show you how to trap, let me demonstrate. I'm trying to get into real estate, popping my shit. I can see why these niggas hate them. Put a grill on they block, we gon' pop out. When them shots get the 5 niggas pop out. Polo J, he a rich fucking dropout. Booked double lot for a show, we gon' rock out. No deal, real life, bringing them racks out. Walk through the door, we ain't doing no pat down. Reef for a chain, he gone, he a pack now.
Go crazy. We the one 21 on the really stepping on shit. We don't fuck with the crash out. Not one, but everybody iced out. Nigga mad cause they bitch getting piped down. Niggas don't come outside when the lights out. Straps everywhere like we let dice out. Presidential peel up in the White House. With the call shots, I can walk down. Spin go crazy. Reese call me edible, I'm going 1A.
Yo, what's up, Adolfo? What's good, brother? How you doing?
Salud, man, and salud everybody listening, chat, and everybody always welcome to join here.
Yep, absolutely. How you doing, brother? How's everything?
Oh, pretty good, man. I talked to these guys. They're all excited about what's gonna happen in a little bit.
Yes. Yep.
And then I want to clear some of the questions that you have for me, and I want to get a different opinion. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh. And you said a different opinion on which topic?
I mean, everything related to Morel and Osley and the future of boxing. These guys, they know what they're talking about. Or that this is what we do all day, man.
Absolutely. Absolutely. So, what's your thoughts on Morel? Like, what's gonna be his next move? He just became a world champion in light heavyweight division. Who do you want to see Morel fight next?
It's hard to say, Ace. I would like Morel to challenge himself, like trying to get somebody really big, even bigger than the Kalache. He got to prove himself at this point, cause it ain't like I believe that he lost a fight, cause I don't. I think that he won easily, just like the judges in it. But the thing is, we wanted to see more. We wanted to see more. We wanted to see the excitement, and I didn't see that on that fight.
You know, it happens sometimes though, brother. Like in boxing, sometimes fighters have like what they call an off night. He had an off night, possibly, you know what I mean? But he still got the victory. He still got the job done. You know what I'm saying? And I think that's what's most important. But I totally agree with what you said. We want to see, more. We want to see more. We want to see a stronger performance, a better performance. You know what I'm saying? So hopefully, you know what I mean? That's what's gonna happen in his next fight. And I think that's exactly what he's gonna do. I think Morrell in his next fight, bro, he gonna come back better than ever. Because he got something to prove. Especially after the last fight, where you got a lot of fans. They've been talking shit about Morrell now. So I want to see Morrell, come back better than ever. Train hard, and give the fans what we want to see. And that's a great performance. That's what we're used. We're used to seeing Morrell dominate, have a great performance, and that I believe in this fight, Morrell was trying to knock the guy out too hard. He just was trying to knock him out, and I think he went away from using just, his boxing ability, his skills. He just was trying to go for the knockout. That's all he tried to do. And Morrell, he has plenty of skills. He's more than a knockout puncher. He could do everything. And that's what I want to see. That's what I want to see.
Exactly. I always remember the fight with Gabrinsky. Remember that one?
Yeah, yeah.
Do you know, because like the Alan Fox, it was all right. It was pretty good. I mean, a little short shot that he got like a slate. I think he only showed me that one time when he knocked Alante Fox uh, coming in and so close. Like it reminded me of Subio Matias too.
Yes.
But
Yeah, he
that was a
dominated that
unique
fight.
thing. What I'm trying to say is he got the capacity to improve more on the ring and making it now, like not no doubt, right? Like Beto Ortiz right now got the same feedback as Morrell for some reason, and a lot of people thought Bahachek could have won that fight and stuff like that. It's
Hmm.
always come down to how you perform your last time
Exactly. Because
to
that's what
our
people gonna
history. I'm
remember.
not talking about this one example only. This is happening all the time.
Yep. Yep. That's why I believe it's very important to come back very strong in the next fight, bro. You know what I mean? So he come back, have a great performance. People gonna forget about the last one, the fight with Hot Rod. So I want to see Morrell, train hard, stay focused, take this stuff serious. You have to be dedicated to the sport of boxing. You have to be disciplined. Be disciplined. You know what I mean? And
And
I
not
think,
only him,
yep,
everybody that around him should know that this is a wake up call. Yeah. Oh, they brought it. Thank you. Put it on the floor. I appreciate it. Yeah. Sorry about that.
no, you okay. You okay. Go ahead.
I had a delivery for a part for my truck, and it's hard. Yeah, they can find it, and Amazon like told me they was gonna be here before 7 a.m. today, and then they say tomorrow at 8, and now finally I got it. But yeah, exactly. Uh, it's not that we always agree. I see everything you say, but it's sometimes it's the little details. That I see because maybe it's a cursing. I was born in Cuba. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
And it's no doubt. We didn't have a chance when I grew up. Imagine how long ago, my age, that I seen the first world championship of boxing amateur ever in
Hmm.
1974.
Yes. You seen that one?
Yes, and the hotel they were always staying at. It was when my mom used to work, and I was little. I was 9, and
Who
they
fought
were
in that one?
like,
Who
yeah,
fought
I
in that
met a
tournament?
lot of people, man. I met Adolfo Horta, man, my idol ever forever.
He fought there in that tournament you talking about?
Yeah, yeah. The first
Teofilo too?
world championship. There was the Spin Brothers. One got killed in airplane accident. Remember?
Yeah,
And
the Leon Spinks and those guys. The Spinks brothers.
right, Spins. Howard. There was a
Howard, yeah, Howard Davis, the gold
Howard
medalist.
Davis. Oh
Yeah.
wow. Hey, he was a good fight,
Oh yeah.
good
He was a
boxer. But
great
the
amateur.
thing is, he met Emilio Correa,
Yeah, the gold
and
medalist.
right, Emilio Correa is like a beast. Say that name in Cuba, everybody bow their head.
Hmm. And who won that fight?
Oh, Correa.
He beat Howard Davis.
You're right.
Wow, Howard Davis was a great amateur, bro. He won the gold medal too. He won a gold
Yeah,
medal. He
yeah, he
beat
was
Aaron
all
Pryor.
that, man. I'm telling you, that was the best. When I ate Kalule, you remember him?
What his
Nigerian
name?
guy. Yeah, he surprised everybody with a gold
What's his
medal.
name again?
Ayub Kalule.
Oh yeah, I think he's a southpaw. He's African.
Man, that
Yeah,
dude
yeah,
was the
yeah. He
strongest
was a good
African
fighter.
I've seen. Hey, look at this, what I'm saying. I'm saying it from the heart. The strongest African boxer that I ever seen is Ayub Kaluli. I don't know what his record professionally was or none, because I know some of them fell. But they got to certain level, and that's enough to me. You know what I'm
Got you.
saying?
Hmm.
Like Costa Sul, he was like the shit.
Yeah, Costa
I mean,
Zoo. In
for
the
real.
amateur? Well, in the
Oh, and
amateurs
I'm
back in the
amateur,
day?
then he had a little professional career, and he had like great
Oh yeah.
fight.
Oh, yeah, he knocked out Zab Judah. Yeah, but I didn't know about him in the amateurs. So you saw him in the amateurs for
Costa
Russia?
Sul,
Who he
yeah,
fought
yeah,
for
yeah,
Russia?
yeah. Yeah, he fought Cubans and beat them.
Oh, Costa Zoo. What year was that's not
I
72.
would
That's like
say
later.
like in the 80s,
In the 80s,
early
Costa Zoo.
90s, like
He
or late
represented
80s.
Russia, huh? He fought for Russia?
Yeah, and
Yeah,
that's
he
why
was
you
a
see
killer.
that heart that his song had. You know, it's like he can never get to that maybe, but he's been where he's supposed to be. Uh, Things do is all that and a little more too. You see how he fought with that big old gash in his forehead, bleeding.
Yeah, yeah,
That
Tim
was
Zoo.
like you can kind of understand the ref want to let him go, and the doctor be playing like yeah, it's okay and all that, but that's super dangerous. That's one of the bloodiest fights I've seen in the last 10 years.
Yep,
But
absolutely. Yeah, Costa Zoo, he was a great champion. He knocked out Zab Judah. He knocked out Zab Judah. He knocked out Julio Cesar Chavez Sr. When Chavez was older, he knocked out Chavez Sr. Bro, that dude was a killer. He was undisputed champion at 140 pounds. At one point, he was knocking out everybody, bro.
let me
That
answer to
motherfucker.
Jonathan. Hey, Simon. I'm not talking about Leon. I'm talking about his brother.
It's about Michael. Now, Michael
Yeah,
Spinks was
yeah,
another
he
one.
died on like kind of like Clemente. Remember that baseball player was like the
Yeah,
greatest.
Roberto Clemente.
Yes, and that's exactly what happened to Spinks. They were going to some charity shit and coming back or something, and the airplane crashed.
For real? Because I
Yeah,
think
yeah,
Michael Spinks is
that
still
was a
alive.
long time ago, man.
Michael
Like
Spinks,
right
look,
after the
Armando. I think
yes,
Michael Spinks is still alive. Maybe you're talking about somebody else. You sure?
well,
Look it up.
it had to be one of the Spinks brothers.
With one of the
Maybe it
Spinks
was
brothers.
a younger. How many Spinks are there?
They got two Spinks brothers won the gold medal. Michael Spinks and Leon Spinks. They both won the gold
Oh,
medal.
really? Well,
Maybe they had another one. I
I'm
don't
telling
know.
you, I remember that part when they said it. The Spin brother died. Maybe I'll do some research later on.
Yeah, we're gonna double check that one just to
Right,
make
right.
sure though.
Yeah, but
Just to make
what
sure.
I'm talking about is back in the day when there was Cubans that were like amazing. That's when the first time the what was that Puerto Rican they used to kill everybody with heavy hands.
Felix Trinidad.
No, no, no. Way
Oh, the
before.
Wilford Gomez, Wilfredo Gomez,
Was
Wilfredo
it
Gomez.
Gomez? Man,
Was it
I can
Edwin
even believe
Rosario? Edwin
I'm sure.
Rosario?
Huh?
Edwin Rosario?
No, 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 no. I'm talking about way before. Edwin Rosario wasn't even born.
Oh, this is way back. Not
Yeah,
Wilfred Benitez. No. Wilfredo Gomez. Gomez who fought
Wilfredo
Salvador Sanchez.
Gomez. Yeah, right. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
he fought
Thank you,
Salvador
man.
Sanchez.
You're right.
Yeah,
And he
yeah.
knocked out this Cuban was like a like a bull. He never gave up, but he got knocked down 5 times in the fight until they stopped it because it was a fifth uh, knockdown.
Mm-hmm.
Right where it fails. I'm talking about a long time ago. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I got you. Yeah, he
Yeah,
was a power.
that world championship, Armando Carrillo, Andres
Yeah,
Aldama.
yeah,
Uh,
Abdama. Yeah.
you know what I'm
I
saying?
know about all of them.
That's
I
the
study
beginning
all
of
of them.
everything. When at that time, Cuba and United States didn't see eye to eye with each other.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah, that's a
then,
long time ago because of Castro. And Cuba was with Russia. They was allies with Russia. And America and Soviet Union have a big problem a long time ago.
mm-hmm,
That's why America they cut off Cuba. And then
yeah,
when Soviet Union they fell apart, the Soviet Union they was no longer helping Cuba. So the Russians they stopped helping and aiding Cuba. And then once that happened, bro, it fucked up everything, right? That's when everything got
right,
real poor and shit, right?
right. And
That's
then
fucking
the thing is, the history of boxing in Cuba is like Cuba had professionals way before the Russian came in the picture. But Russian came and introduced a little bit of like European shit, like for a while. And some of the trainers that came from Russia,
Let's
you
go,
know,
H.
yo, what up? What's
You
good?
you
What's
down there,
the
you down there to push that nigga senior to talk. Get on this. You
low?
feel me? That nigga senior got to talking crazy.
For
Nigga
real?
said we
That
ain't
was
ducking no smoke, nigga.
who
for
me?
real. They want that smoke. Brian Norman
Brian
Sr.
Senior. Yeah.
He want.
Oh no, man.
You
Yeah,
see that, Armando?
I seen that, H. I seen that.
Cause they
You see
they
that?
they they
Brian
they said
Norman. He
they
welterweight champion. He
basically
called out Jaron Ennis.
they said
Jaron Ennis
boot.
said he sent boot. Jaron Ennis said he sent Brian Norman an offer to fight.
Yeah, but
Jaron Ennis said he sent them a contract or something.
and they said that the offer, they accepted the offer, H, but they counter offered because the money was too low. They said, nigga, we coming to your hometown to fight you. You can give us like, you feel me? We can't give you
Uh-huh.
everything, nigga. We can't come to your hometown, fight you, and take the low ball, nigga. Like you something gotta shake.
Well, what do you think about this situation, bro? What's good, Jonathan Simon? Oh,
Shit,
we got.
Good.
I think this shit heating up, Ace. This is exactly what we need. You know, like that nigga Brian Norman Jr. was on that bitch talking too. He said, nigga, I ain't ducking no smoke. None of that shit. Nigga, ain't nobody decline no contract. That shit was capped.
They said Lazaro, salute, brother.
What's
How you doing?
hey, how you doing, my brother? Long
I'm
time no
good.
see
How's
you.
everything? How's everything, brother? Good to see you. Good to see you, brother.
Yeah, man. Good to see you too, man. You know what's going on? How you doing?
I'm good, bro. We just saw Iglesias, the tornado,
The
El Tornado.
tornado, nigga.
Yeah,
Hey,
El Tornado.
hey,
Iglesias. Yes.
hey, you know what? HA, Hey, thank you, brother, and thank you for supporting us. You know, all the Cuban people like you guys too. Hey, listen, I'm just calling him. My name is a Mano de Piedra, the Cuban Mano de Piedra.
Hands of stone like Roberto Duran.
Yes, sir.
He got that power, huh? He got power.
Yes, they got a big power, brother. Believe me, big power.
Yes,
You see it. But you
yes.
know what? Let me tell you this because I'm driving. You know, I have to be careful. You know, it's night time. You know me.
Yeah, be careful,
And
brother. Be careful.
yeah, well. Hey, well, you have my friend Nolo right there. You know, it's the best one. Your best friend. And
Yes,
actually, about Morel. Morel's gonna be real good next one. No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about Morel.
absolutely.
Morel's a real
Yes,
good one, bro. But you
yes,
know what?
absolutely, brother.
I don't think it's a good idea to put it together, Morel and Osley right now. Maybe in the future, on 175 when both, fight on 175. If we got no choice, we got to do it like a Crawford and Spencer. You know
Yes,
why not?
absolutely. Yes, we want to see, who the best is. We want to see the best fight the best. And I
You
think
know.
Morel is the best. I think Iglesias, he's the best too. And that would be a
Yeah,
great fight one day. You know?
yeah, yeah, brother. But you know what? I would like to see Osley make a history, in 168, 168 right now, and Morel in 175.
Yes,
And later, in maybe a couple years, Osley going to the 175 too, and see what happens.
yeah,
If
absolutely. Yes,
they got
right
no
now,
choice,
Morel. Yes, Morel, he a
it,
light heavyweight. He fight at 175. Iglesias, he's super middleweight. He fight at 168 pounds. Two different weight classes. You know, so
yes.
that fight, when they in the same weight division and it makes sense, that's when it's gonna happen. Right now, two different weight classes. So this is not the time for that fight.
Exactly. And the future, if the money is good, the money. Well, the
Of
money
course.
talks. Money talks.
Yes, yes, they fought before. They fought before in Cuba. They will fight again.
Yes.
Nobody's scared. Nobody is scared of nobody. They fought before. They will
Nobody's
fight
scared of
again.
nobody. Yeah.
Absolutely. That would be a great fight. But right now, I want to see Iglesias with Christian and Bealey. I want to see him fight those guys at
Wow.
168 pounds with Bealey.
That's what I. That's what I want. That's what I want. But you
Yes,
know what? Maybe they're gonna put and Billy with Canelo. The fucking shit. You know that?
you think so? Because Canelo, the money fight, the big money. But you
Yeah,
think
I,
Canelo
I
will
know.
fight Bealey? You think Canelo fight Bealey?
Yeah,
You
why
think so?
not? It's gonna.
Shit, it
Okay.
It's
wouldn't
going.
surprise me at this point, H.
Yeah, because Billy didn't look too good in his last fight, maybe. I don't
Yeah.
know. And he looked okay. He won the fight against Derevyanchenko, but I want that fight for Slays and Glacius. He needs that fight for his career. With Billy, they have the same promoter, Eye of the Tiger Promotions. That's
Hmm.
an
Camille,
easy fight to
Camille,
make.
Camille, what's his last name? Camille
Who?
something.
Which one? Oh,
Eye of the
Camille,
Tiger.
yeah. Yeah, the promoter. Camille. He looked like Triple H, the wrestler.
Yeah,
Hmm.
I told Lazaro many times, and
I
everybody
follow
over
him.
there, they
I
might be
follow him
looking
on
at me
Instagram.
like, "Well, who the hell is H Triple H?"
Yeah, the wrestler. Yeah, but yeah, that guy. I talked to him on social media, and I told him, please make that fight. And Glaciers with Billy. I've been asking him. I'm telling him. So hopefully they're gonna do it, man. You never know what they're gonna do. I
Yeah,
think
but
Billy.
hey,
Yeah.
I'll tell you something. I've seen the movement after the fights, and Camille is very good, pretty close to Slade, and pretty
Uh-huh.
close to Mbili. So I don't think that he's aiming to match them two together.
Well, we want to see it, bro.
Mm.
He needs that
That
fight.
one.
I know as Lacey's promoter. What one thing he did say is that we trying to fast track him into a mandatory spot because a lot of these niggas is not gonna fight him.
Yes.
Right.
That
They
much.
know that. They know that. Yeah, they know that. But that's the thing. They know what they're other strategy is gonna be to push him, even if you got barriers. You got many fights that are not gonna happen. Like many Cubans won. What's the Mexican guy? The I forgot his name right now, but they all want him, and I don't think that's gonna happen either. I remember the
Oh,
name.
uh, it's really good match, and really with Osley, but it's the same promotion. I don't think they're gonna do it, man. I don't think they're gonna do it. Believe me, because they're trying to be close to Canelo right now, and then Billy, it's gonna be close to Canelo after the Belanga fight.
Right, right.
Canelo's looking for a real easy fight right now, easy money.
Not right now. He's been doing that. He's been doing that. He's been making a
H.
chosen. Like Chris Eubank might get in the picture before anybody, before Billy or anybody.
H.
Yo, you can hear me?
They was I heard Brian
Yeah,
Norman. I heard Brian Norman was talking about November 9th.
Yeah, I guess that
good.
was the date. That was the date that Boots sent him an offer for that date right there, I believe. So that's why he
Mm-hmm.
kept saying that date right there. Yeah, and we talking
I,
about Jaron Ennis and Brian Norman today. Jaron Boots Ennis. He said that he sent the contract to Brian Norman Jr.,
Two
the
days
world
ago.
champion in welterweight division. Brian Norman.
wow.
Brian
Hmm.
Norman Jr. is the WBO welterweight champion. He's the youngest champion in boxing right now. He's only 23 years old. He knocked out Giovanni Santillan, the Mexican fighter.
Santillán, yeah, Santillán.
Yeah, yeah, he knocked him out.
It
Now
was
they
a
saying
he was a
Boots.
huge underdog too.
Now they talking about Jaron Boots Ennis with Brian Norman Jr. And Boots, he did an interview today. He said that he sent the contract to Brian Norman to fight him, and he said Brian Norman turned down the fight. He declined it. So Brian Norman, they responded, him and his father. They said, they didn't turn down anything. They said they sent a counter offer or something like that. So a lot of people talking about it. I'm supposed to get Brian Norman Sr., the father of Brian Norman Jr., on the channel to do the
Yep.
interview and talk about what exactly
He
happened
gonna
today.
pop up here for sure.
Yeah, so that's what happened, Lazaro and Armando. This
Right,
happened
Hmm.
right,
today
right, right,
in the
right. No,
welterweight
that's good
division.
news, man. We
I'm
need to
cool,
know
bro.
that.
Hey, look, I'm gonna tell y'all too. Like I told H earlier, H really the reason how this shit kickstarted because H called Brian Norman Sr. when I put him hip, and then that nigga went off on Boots. Nigga, he was like, nigga, we not ducking shit. Like we can make a fight whenever you trying to. Like,
Yeah, see, I got a good relationship with Jaron Boots Ennis and Bozy Ennis because
facts.
they
Mm.
train our fighter, Andy Cruz. Andy Cruz is our fighter of the channel. Andy Cruz is my
Yes.
fighter. He's the fighter of our channel here. He's our fighter, Andy.
Hey,
Yes. Bozy Ennis. Bozy, he trained Andy
I'm a
Cruz.
real fan.
Yes, yes. Go ahead, Lazaro.
Boost any fan, bro. I'm a real
Yes.
good. I'm a real thanks. Books any fan, bro. It's after Crawford, after he gonna be the best. He gonna be the best. Books any. It is.
What about Brian Norman Jr.? Did you see him, Norman?
Yeah, I seen him.
Yeah, but you know what?
You got Boo. You
Am
like
I
Boots
going
better.
with? Am I going with Bush any? I'm going with Bush any, bro. I
You
prefer
got
him.
Boo. Okay. But Norman,
Yeah, Bush
he
any.
said that he the best. Norman said he better than Boots. He said him and
Oh,
Boots,
really?
they're gonna fight each other. Yeah, he talking,
Oh,
he said he not scared of Boots. He said, Boots,
wow. Well,
Boots, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Yeah,
let's do
Yeah,
it.
hey,
let's do it.
that's the
I'm gonna
same thing
yeah,
Kishan said. Kishan said he ain't scared of nobody. You see what he did with them brothers out there, like trying to create some, you know what I mean?
oh yeah, the Vargas brothers.
Right. So
He-
Kishan is doing everything by mentioning
Hey, hey,
Andy
H.
Cruz
Andy.
name.
Andy, yeah. He don't say Andy Cruz name. And Andy Cruz called out Shakur Stevenson. after Andy Cruz last fight when he knocked out Antonio Moraes
We
on
seen
Terra
that,
Crawford
but
undercard, he called out Shakur Stevenson. He said, "I want to fight you,
Shakur
Shakur."
that's not a big fight for him.
Hey, brother, about this one, Pacheco with Osley.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
you
what I
know,
was meant.
you
Diego Pacheco.
you know what's gonna happen. El Tornado gonna knock his head off.
Yep. Yep.
I
Y'all know?
see that one. I want to see that one.
Did y'all know this?
Yeah,
What's the word?
Did y'all know this? Huh?
go ahead,
Y'all
Jay.
can hear me?
Yeah, go ahead.
They still have David Morrell as champion at 68.
Oh, for real? I thought they was gonna strip him. I
He
thought
left.
they
He left the door open. He left it open.
open for what? In Galatians?
He left it open. That he could go back down and fight at 68.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Tell
so
brother
so
that.
the WBA allowed him to leave it open because the
Yeah.
WBC they shut it
Yep.
down for Benavidez.
Yep.
Hey,
They
Jay,
allowed
let
it
the
to.
brothers know. Let Lazaro and
Yeah.
Armando, let them know
Yep.
exactly what you mean by that. Explain it to them what you said.
Well. After his fight, after his last fight, he had said in an interview that the door is still open for him to go back to 168, and all
Really?
depends what fight. Yeah, what fight he can get. So he's still the champion at 168. He's still the WBA
I thought they
champion at
stripped him
168.
for the belt. I thought because when he fought at
They ain't stripping.
where you see that at? 'Cause that's what I
I
was
see.
told.
I seen in the
They
rankings.
didn't
I
strip
went
they
look.
didn't strip him, but I thought they took the belt
I
away.
went look on the WBA rankings, the website, and they got him still as champion.
Oh, see, they haven't updated it yet. They don't update. See, they haven't updated. They stripped him, Jay. Because when he took that fight, as soon as he got in the ring, they took him, his other belt at 68. I talked to his manager about that. That's what he told me that.
They ain't strip him though. He vacated it.
No, I talked to Alex. Alex told me. Alexi
Oh,
told me.
they stripped him.
They took it. Yeah, when he
Oh,
fought for
okay.
that other belt, they took his other belt. They took it.
Right. They just gave him the one at 175.
They just ain't updated it though right now. That's what it is. They just haven't updated it right now. You know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
Jonathan. So
But
what
he
you
did
think
say
about
that.
this?
You're right. He did say that though, Jay. He did say that.
Hey, Jonathan, what you think about this Brian Norman boost stuff? Damn, he left the pound. I gotta get his input on that.
Yeah. Earlier today, he was saying like Boots wanted, like he said Boots wanted, but I guess he ain't see what Norman. He probably did see what Norman and them was saying. Norman been everywhere. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah, that
Cam,
nigga
so
was
what
on
you thought about it?
because Brian Norman Jr. or Senior, he was pissed off. Ace like, nigga, how y'all gonna
Well,
just
he's going
spread
in.
some cap shit like that? Yeah, you ain't see that nigga on Mill City earlier?
Yeah, I seen some of it. Well, what? Tell me about it, man. Cook, bro. The floor
Man,
is yours.
that nigga Brian Norman Sr. said, look, Boost is a great fighter. He got skills out this world. But when that nigga fight my son, it's not gonna be just walking that nigga down, standing in the phone booth banging with that nigga, bro. You do some shit like that, my son gonna beat you, bro. That's exactly what that nigga said.
I heard him say that his son was gonna knock Boots out.
He did say that.
Yeah.
He said if Boost decides to stand and bang with Brian Norman is gonna knock that nigga out. That's exactly what he said, H.
Damn, he talking that shit, boy.
Y'all heard what they told Jalil Hackett too, huh?
Yeah, Jalil
Yep.
Hackett look like, bro. I like Lil Jalil too. That's my young nigga, but goddamn, bro, like, bro, that was about two champions talking about fighting, unifying the division, unification, and this nigga.
H, two of the most skilled champions we've ever seen in the welterweight division. Like, this is a reincarnation of Bud and EJ. This is the reincarnation of it.
Absolutely, bro. 100%, bro. You know what I mean? And yeah, bro, but I don't know, man, because he got up in a business. He was telling them like what to do, and like I didn't know why did the interviewer even put him on there, to be honest. Like that was between Boots and Norman, who are two champions trying to fight. They said an offer been sent. They sent the counter offer.
Facts.
Let the
I
two
can see.
champions
I can
fight. But
see.
with
I
this
can
kid,
see if Jaleel. I
that
can
young
see if
nigga had
Jaleel.
nothing to do with
Man, Ace, I can see if the nigga was a mandatory. He not even a man though.
it.
And
He not even
Brian,
in the top 10.
and Brian Norman Sr. told him, "You're not even ranked in the WBO."
He told that nigga that shit the last time. He said, look, he said they not gonna give us no opponent outside the WBO. He told him that
Yep.
shit last time.
Yep.
That
What
little
up,
nigga
Greg?
hard headed.
Salute,
That
bro.
little nigga hard headed, bro.
Who, Jalil?
Yeah, he hard headed, man.
Why you
Because
say
what
that?
Brian Norman Sr. was
Cause
saying,
just like
it
Cam
could, it,
said, they told
He
him
told him
the
that shit the
first time,
last time,
nigga,
H.
you gonna have to. They like, nigga, what you gotta do is you gotta have your promoter go holler at
Cause the sanction body's not gonna allow the sanction bodies have to make that fight. They can't make
yeah,
that fight on their own.
No,
yep,
look, but Cam, look, but you know the reason why B Norm told him that because Giasaw is Brian Norton. That'll be his mandatory. That's Eddie Hearn, 147-pound fighter too. So if you pay him
Exactly.
step
He
aside
gonna be
money,
Stanionis and Brian Norman mandatory. So he gonna have to pick. That's why I keep telling niggas. It's really come down to Giasoff and what the
yeah.
fuck that nigga do, bro.
Mm-hmm. If Boots and Brian don't unify with none of the other champions, because they talking about Barrios about to fight.
yeah,
They about to put
Pacquiao.
Barrios. He about to fight Pacquiao on the Fundora and Errol Spence card. So
yep,
that's gonna put Barrios out the situation. You know what I'm saying?
yep.
Hey, so Green, what you thought about the news that came out today? Jaron Ennis, he came out and he did an interview. He said
Hey,
that
hey,
he sent Brian Norman Jr. an offer. He said Brian Norman Jr. turned down a fight with him, declined
that
it.
nigga, that nigga
And
H, that
boxing
nigga
fans,
H
when he
caught.
said he declined it, he turned it down. The boxing fans saying Norman don't want no smoke, and Norman duck boots. Brian
Yeah,
Norman Sr.
that's when
Yeah,
turned
go ahead.
up. Brian Norman
Yeah,
Sr. turned up.
Booth said that
He
he
got
turned it
my nigga.
down. Booth said that nigga, and people say he turned down the fight. He said that he
Yeah.
ducked him. Pretty much.
They but that's the thing though. I fuck with Boots, but the shit that Brian Norman Sr. was saying, that shit facts. H, I'm gonna keep that shit a
So you
buck.
riding with Norman on this one. You believe Brian Norman. So you think
Yeah,
Booth capped about something? So you saying Booth capped
he
about
capped
No.
about
Look,
he
no. Look,
capped
I'm
about
gonna keep
Brian
it
Norman
tall. I'm gonna
declining the
keep it tall
offer. H,
because
that's what he capped about.
why would he cap about that?
no. Look, no. Look. This what B Norman said off the jump. He said Boost was misinformed. He
Yeah,
said his team didn't tell him that, and so he ran off. He ran off and kind of like ran off with it. But look, this the thing right here though. Boy that did the interview, he put that interview out. Then he put another one after that, where Boost was saying they sent an offer to everybody. He put the interview out first with Boost saying he sent Norman an offer and Norman turned the fight
yeah.
down. You
That
feel
that's why
he did that for a reason though.
that's
You
why
feel like
Senior
he
thought it
did
was
that shit strategic. That's why B Senior was salty. Like, hold on, my nigga, like nigga, because he said he called Bosey when they sent him the offer. Like, look, we gonna do da da da. But again, and you can ask him when he come on. He said Bosey told him, no, I didn't know nothing about. We not trying to do that. We want to fight y'all. We want to wait on that.
exactly. That's what Norman Senior said, nigga. Cause look,
Yep.
if Boost is already under the impression that they declined the offer, you would never know that it's a counter offer, nigga.
Mm.
Yeah,
How would you know about a
but
counter
B
offer if you
Senior
saying they declined it?
B Senior put something on Instagram like he tagged I seen like he tagged the boy, he tagged H and everybody like no, these niggas got us fucked up like nigga like we ain't ducking no smoke. They said matter of fact they want that fight next. Brian
Yep.
Norman Jr.
Nigga,
he
I'm a
called
look.
out Jaron Ennis.
This what
Yep.
he said. This
And
what he
Junior,
said,
Junior,
Green Green.
and Junior
He
He
said,
came
called
out
out
yo,
on him.
Jaron Ennis.
he said, yo, the people told me a motherfucking lie. We said yes to the fight. We simply made a counter offer. In fact, I called your pops and told him we accepted, and he didn't even know about it. We have
Jaron
plenty
Ennis
of
said
time to
Brian
make this
Norman
fight
turned down the
happen
fight.
next.
Jaron Ennis said
That
he
nigga,
sent Brian Norman an offer. He
hey
said
H,
Brian Norman
that
turned
nigga
down the fight.
Senior said, that
That's
nigga
what
said,
Jaron
you
Ennis
sir,
said.
that
He said
nigga
because they
said,
was
you sir
talking.
are not the
Jaron Ennis
boogeyman
said
you think you are, nigga.
Hey, Jaron Ennis said he heard them talking and they were saying stuff, so he sent them an offer to fight, and he said they turned down an offer. He said they turned down a fight with him. That what Jaron Ennis said. What you got to say about that?
Shit, that nigga senior saying that shit cap.
So who
Yeah,
y'all
We
believe?
yeah.
But
I
then
mean,
they
I
get
got, I gotta believe Senior right now, cause, didn't nobody else respond to it, and he said Senior said they told them that they was gonna come to Philly and fight him. They said
facts. That's
said
what he said. He
they
said the
always
counter
came to him.
offer. He
They
said the
said they
counter
always
offer was,
came to
but
him to
look,
get work.
green. He said the counter offer was because nigga, we coming to your hometown to fight you, and we not about to come to your hometown and fight you and take a low ball, nigga. It's not about to happen both ways.
so
That's
they got
exactly what
low
that
ball.
nigga said. They got
So
low
what do you
ball.
think about what Jaron Ennis said though, Cam? Jaron Ennis said he sent him an offer to make a fight happen, a unification. He said that Brian Norman declined the offer. That what came out of Boots' mouth.
Shit, the first
But you
part is
seen,
true, Ace. The second part
y'all
is
seen
cap.
the one, I seen the one-on-one video
Did
with
Boots
Brian
cap it?
Norman.
I said the first part is true. He sent them an offer, but the second part is cap. He didn't decline it.
You heard what Brian Norman Jr. said? And
What,
I send you the video. I send you the video. He said in the interview with YSM, he said that he said your daddy turned the fight down. He
So they
said
said Boots turned the fight down. They saying that they side turned it down on Boots' side. So
look at the
what you
video
think?
I
Yeah,
sent you.
yeah, no, but Brian Norman Jr. He said Bose and them told him like that.
Yeah, he said my daddy called Bose and Bose
Yeah,
turned it down.
because according to them, but Bosey didn't even know that they had even sent them no offer.
yep,
He said
that's what he said.
he said when he called Bose, he said Bosey didn't know nothing about it. He said Bosey was under the impression they still had the agreement that they had previous,
Yeah,
like
that
we gonna
that's
snatch the
why
belt from
that's why
somebody else
Brian
and
Norman.
then we gonna link up. That's why he tweaking with everybody like hold on, like no, like
Yeah, he Brian Senior. He said he felt like Matchroom did that shit on purpose. Like that was some Matchroom related shit.
I feel like they gassing that nigga Jaleel Hackett up, like, cause nigga, this is every time these niggas hop on live, bro, like you trying to hop on here
Yeah,
and ask them for a
he
fight.
came on
That nigga hop
the
on that
live.
bitch looking like a
Yeah,
light heavyweight, nigga. Like, man, nigga, you ain't
yep.
that nigga tweaking right now.
Because the main topic every time they interview Brian Norman Sr., they talking about that fight with Boots. Will it happen? Then he'll come on the live.
Yeah.
That's the
No, but
second
look,
time he
but
did
no,
that.
but this the thing, Jay Simon. He said the YSM nigga called him before he put that video out. So
Come on.
he lightweight doing some instigating shit himself, because if you was gonna put that video, why would you call B Singer in there?
That's true.
He bypassing Estañones, huh? He goes straight for Books. Estañones and Barrios, it's a good test for him.
I mean, ain't nobody heard from what Stanionis is gonna do. If Stanionis still with Richard Schaefer, and Richard Schaefer is the new CEO of TMT, so
Yeah.
that means
Stanionis
he
just signed
basically
with
on that side
PBC.
too.
Yeah,
Stanionis
Stanionis
signed
still
to
with
PBC.
PBC. He
Yeah,
got a
He
long
got
that's
term
what I'm
signed to
deal
saying.
with
with
So he
PBC.
PBC.
on that side. So thinking realistically, if Barrios
Oh,
not
yeah.
fighting Stanionis, he gonna fight Pacquiao. Then they'll probably let him unify.
Y'all seen Shakur he just signed with Eddie Hearn. He signed a
Yeah,
Yeah,
contract
man.
with
I
Eddie
think
Hearn today.
they made it official.
Yeah, they
Oh
made it
yeah.
official. We knew
Oh
that was
yeah.
gonna happen. Yeah, we gotta get that Andy Cruz fight. No excusing.
Yeah,
Shakur, you better fight Andy. Andy called out Shakur. You on the right side of the street now, buddy. We want
Yep.
that fight with Shakur. Andy Cruz, he gonna beat Shakur. He gonna beat him. He called
I,
out Shakur. He called him
I,
out to his face. We want that fight. And we gonna beat up Keyshawn Davis. I told Shakur uncle yesterday. I told him on the phone, we want that fight. We want to fight y'all. Why y'all didn't fight us? I told him yesterday. Believe that. That fight, it gotta happen now. You know what I'm saying? We see who Andy gonna get first, Shakur or Keyshawn. It don't matter, bro.
I
Whoever
don't think I
will
don't
fight
think he
anybody.
got one side fight.
Yeah, he don't. He really don't. Hopefully, bro. Hopefully we can get that fight, man. Cause that gonna
He
be a
can
big
fight
fight for Andy.
anybody. The best in the division, man. He ain't going.
I
He
want
don't
that fight
want
for
to see
Andy
it.
too. I want that Keyshawn fight though, Armando. I wish he take that fight so Andy could
Well,
whoop his ass.
definitely would be the the cherry
Yeah, I
on
think
top of the cake.
Andy and Shakur they gonna fight before Andy fight Keyshawn. It's Shakur over there. That's the only thing that makes sense.
Unless
He
that
don't
beat
even
up at
got no
a
other
title
under
eliminator.
35 pounders over there.
Unless they beat up at a title eliminator, Andy and Keyshawn, because they both in the WBC. But I don't think Keyshawn trying to go for the WBC because Shakur got it. He
Yeah,
not trying to fight Shakur.
they don't got it. They wouldn't have to fight no eliminator, nigga. All Eddie Hearn got to do is make the fight.
Yeah, we
Uh,
want that fight. Keyshawn don't want it.
Yeah, but Eddie Hearn
No,
like
I'm talking about with Andy and Shakur. I ain't talking about
Oh yeah, that one. Yeah,
Keyshawn got
yeah,
to
but
see
they
Abdullah.
Shakur and I
Keyshawn and
talked to Shakur.
Abdullah got to get it in.
I talked to Shakur uncle, and he was like, Andy got to go fight somebody, bruh. He said, Andy got to put in some work. He said Andy got to climb the ladder like
Nah,
everybody else.
nah,
That's
he
what he
don't
was
like.
telling me. I swear to God, bro.
He a gold medalist. Like
He told me that
when you
though.
got
That's what he
Olympic
told me,
medals,
Grant.
when you got Olympic medals, you jump the line. Like
He
you know
got
what I'm
mad.
saying. Plus
He ended up getting mad
Andy
and
right
shit
there.
too.
Plus Andy right there. He like number 5.
He ended up getting mad at me. You know what I'm saying? Because we was cool, like, but Andy, that's my fighter, bro. I
Yeah,
understand
for
that.
sure. Yeah.
Family, yeah,
You ain't did nothing
yeah.
wrong.
I wasn't trying to disrespect him. I just told him, like, bro, we want that fight. Told him, like, why y'all didn't fight us? You fighting Cordina, you could have fought us. He was
You
like,
know,
Andy don't bring
that's a
nothing to
good
the table.
fight, nigga. That's a great fight. You know, I fuck with Andy, but I'm
Yeah,
Shakur all day. But I want to see it. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, but Shakur and them on his side said Andy don't bring nothing to the table. That was one thing they said. He don't bring nothing to the table. Andy got to go fight somebody first. Andy don't deserve it. He don't deserve it, and this and that. That's what they was telling me. So that's what they said. Andy need to go fight somebody. All right. We everything they said. That's what we gonna do. You told us to go fight somebody. We gonna go fight somebody. They said. What else they
But
said?
I ain't gonna lie though, like to keep it tall with you
hey,
though, like nigga, if
Cesaro.
look, just keeping it a bean. If they move Joe Cordina to fight Shakur, like so, nigga, so what y'all gonna have him fight Ray Savage, nigga? Y'all gonna have Shakur fight Savage next, nigga? The fuck, like I don't even, you feel what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Like
Exactly.
nigga Andy 135 pounder, nigga, like
Yup. And
you
he,
feel what I'm
he
saying?
he he was like, Andy bring nothing to the table. Andy ain't this, Andy ain't that. That's what he was saying. Like, then the nigga
Look,
start
man,
getting
when
mad.
you a champion, bro, and you can't get no unification fights, like
I'm
you
like,
gotta fight
I'm
the other
like,
good dudes. Like it
I
is what
told
it
him, like,
is.
man, I told him Andy way better than Cordina. Cordina just got knocked out at 130, my nigga. It was like, come on,
yep,
man, is you serious? The
that's
Andy
right.
fight is a way bigger fight. More people want to see Shakur and Andy. Andy is an
Yeah,
Olympic gold medalist. He's
Andy, like
undefeated.
Andy,
and then
depending on how niggas teeter in the Andy top 5, he a top 5 lightweight in the
He top
world. You
six
feel
right
me?
now in the WBC.
No,
You ready? He top six.
I'm not even talking about no. I'm talking about top. I'm talking about top 5. Oh, like period. Like you feel what I'm
Period.
saying?
Yeah, just my skills.
You
Just my
got
skill set.
Tank. You got Tank Shakur. You feel what I'm saying? Andy. If you want to, if you know, like I said, if niggas want to throw
Keyshawn
Abdullah
Abdullah.
in there,
Keyshawn Abdullah Loma.
you want to throw Loma in there. You feel what I'm saying? Depending on how you look at it, I'm not gonna put Loma
I would put
over none of the
Andy
guys that's undefeated right now. You feel what I'm saying?
for
Because
sure, for
like
sure.
I said, Loma only fighting once a year. You feel what I'm saying? So I'm not gonna put
Yeah.
if nigga
Andy
ask
will
me
beat
my
up
top 5.
Cordina. Bruh,
You
Andy
feel
will beat
nigga
the shit
ask me
out of
my top
Cordina.
5.
You want me? I'm gonna tell you
And
a true
Abdullah in my
story, bro.
top 5.
When I first got Andy, when we first got him in America, bro, I hit up Joe Cordina, bro, on Instagram. I was like, man, what's up? What you think about fighting Andy Cruz? I sent it to him. He seen it. He didn't even respond. I said, you should fight Andy Cruz. Fight Andy. He didn't say shit. He just looked at the message. This was like a year ago. You know what I'm saying? So Andy would beat the shit out of Cordina, man. Yo,
You
go
know
ahead,
who called
Lazaro. Lazaro wanted to
out
say something.
Andy?
Go ahead,
Yeah,
Lazaro.
you know who called him out? Hector Lewis.
Hector Luis Garcia.
Yeah,
Hector Luis
because
Garcia.
Andy
We'll
beat him
fight
in
him.
the amateurs. He
Yeah,
was
we want
talking
we want that
shit on
fight.
Instagram.
Yeah, we want that fight, bro. We would love that fight.
They
Hey,
say
Come on,
that's the
Lazaro.
next
I just
fight for
told him,
Andy.
man. Come
Hey,
on, come on.
Who
I
who
hey,
already
they
told
Lazaro.
they
you.
saying who the next fight for Andy?
Hector
It might
Garcia.
be Hector Luis Garcia. And Tank Davis just fought him, and he's a pound for pound, like damn near number one.
Yeah,
And
Paco,
he just fought him.
story.
So that's a
You
good
said
win for Tank. Tank just,
you said Hector Luis Garcia?
Hell
yup,
yeah.
and Andy Cruz. Yup, and Andy.
Yeah,
That's what fight he
that
got.
ain't. I mean, that ain't no bad fight. That ain't no
Man, that's a
bad fight.
common opponent with Tank Davis. Tank Davis just fought him a year ago, and Tank Davis supposed to be number one pound for
Yeah,
pound.
I see them niggas from 130. They about to move up anyway. Like you might see Andy you might see him in Oshaki, shit like that. You feel what I'm saying? Like, because all them niggas from 130, they about to move to 135 in a minute too. You feel what I'm
Yo,
saying?
hey, Lazaro, go ahead, bro. I think you wanted to say something. Go ahead,
No,
brother.
I actually, I'm real happy to listen to you guys because I'm taking my dinner. I just put over my truck and taking my dinner. But anyway, look, uh, Shakur never say no to anybody. Why he didn't say anything when Andy Cruz calling him. He was very quiet. Maybe he
Yup, you
thinking
right.
about it.
Yup.
Maybe he thinking about it. What will happen with him with Robesi Ramirez and Robesi is a little bit shorter, than Andy Cruz.
Yup.
Andy Cruz is
Did
much better,
Andy beat Robisi? Right? Andy beat Robisi in the amateurs before, huh? Andy beat
Yeah,
Robisi. I
yeah,
heard about that.
Yep,
Uh
he
huh.
did.
He beat Robisi. You know what I'm saying? But the thing is, Shakur, he been like talking shit. Like he been saying stuff about Andy for some time now, for a while, because Keyshawn Davis, he loved Keyshawn Davis. So when Andy was fighting Keyshawn in the Olympics, Shakur always had something to say about Andy and Keyshawn. He get up in their business. That ain't got nothing to do with you, bruh. But you want to get up in the business. So now you got
right.
to get it. That's why Andy called his ass out. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Because when Andy fought Keyshawn for the gold medal, Shakur said, "Oh, Andy Cruz can't beat Keyshawn Davis. Keyshawn gonna beat his ass. Keyshawn gonna do this." And Andy won the gold medal. He proved
Yep.
Shakur wrong. And then when Andy was coming to America, Shakur kept like inboxing him, saying, "Let's spar. I want to spar you. I want to spar you." But Andy said, "I want to fight you." Andy called him out to a real fight, and Shakur said no to that. You know what I'm saying? What type of shit is that? This man said he want to fight you. He
Yep.
called you out, and you saying you want to spar. You only want to spar with him. That's
Well,
some weak ass
what
shit.
Andy says all the time, he want to fight the best. He don't
Yep.
Yep.
care
Oh,
that
he
people
only got
saying
four
he's
fights.
not ready and he needs another year. He don't care about none of that. He want to fight
He was
anybody. You know
Shakur.
the skills Andy
He was Shakur, and we
possess.
want Keyshawn Davis. But Andy Cruz, he the fighter of the channel. He a part of the
Yep.
channel. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? He won the Olympic gold medal. He the best in the world. He beat up Keyshawn Davis. He
Yep.
already beat up Keyshawn. He'll whoop his ass again. But Keyshawn's scared. He don't want to fight. So we want Shakur. Bring on Shakur. We want him for running his damn mouth.
Yep.
We want
That
Shakur.
nigga, Coach Kenny be at when he was on the live with Keyshawn, he was asking that nigga about Andy and shit. That shit
I
was
know he
funny as
folded.
hell.
He wouldn't say nothing. He didn't want no smoke. He said they only know him because of me, because he beat me. Bruh, niggas know you because Andy whooped your ass. That's how niggas know you because you lost to Andy 4 fucking times. Andy was the best in the world, nigga. You's a fucking nobody.
Yep.
You ain't shit compared to
Kevin Hart and
Andy.
Snoop Dogg, that shit
Oh,
was
they roast. I
historic.
remember when they roasted him. I remember.
Oh
They
yeah,
That shit
talk
they
was
did.
they
funny.
talking about
Kevin
you
Hart.
talking about you can't be sitting there talking about I'm a champion and you got a nigga break dancing in the background and shit.
Right, right.
Andy
Yeah,
gonna
that
beat
was
Shakur. He gonna beat Keyshawn. He gonna beat Tank Davis. Andy gonna be the number one lightweight in boxing, bro. He taking over the lightweight division, bro. We going after all the top guys, bro. We ain't
Yep.
ducking no smoke. He only got 4 fights, and he calling out Shakur, bro. Damn, a nigga with 4 fights calling you out, my nigga. That's crazy. That's crazy. But I just wanted to touch on that real quick because Shakur just signed to Matchroom. And we
Yeah.
want that fight. You signed with Eddie Hearn, fight Andy Cruz. We don't want to
Yep.
hear no excuses. Don't fight his fucking weakest fighter, Cordina. You got to move him up in weight. He just got knocked out. You could have fought Andy Cruz. He called you
Yep.
out. Why you didn't tell Eddie, give me that fighter, your fighter, Andy? I wanted him. Shakur be bullshit. I be seeing through that, but you know what I'm saying? What's up with this Brian Norman smoke, man? Where my boots niggas at? You know what I'm saying? Let's get this smoke going so we get Norman on here, bro. Like,
Yeah,
what really going on? Where K Drill at? Where were you at, Reed? Y'all niggas know what time it is. Yeah,
yeah.
all you niggas. I need all y'all, nigga.
They
Who else?
see my nigga
Big
B North, he was on bullshit.
I
Yeah,
told
because
he and
he felt
Ace
like
the
Boots
reason.
tried to
Hey, bro,
play
That
him
nigga
though.
was
Green,
The
on
way he
Green,
looked like
bullshit.
Green.
he felt.
Ace the reason why that nigga snapped like that. Cause Ace called that nigga right when he seen that shit and shit. He had that nigga on tip.
Nah, you know, I told him earlier, like nigga, shit, he responsible for this. He built this shit up
I
real
feel
Yeah,
so.
fast.
We built it
He
up.
added that
We
nigga.
built
He
it
added
up.
that
We built
nigga
it up.
boost like 5 times. Nigga, like
and
what
then
up?
Cause I
and
think
then
that episode when he came through
yeah,
really turned shit up that day.
yeah.
Niggas was
Norman,
turning it
Norman,
up, and we left it alone. It came
Norman,
back. It
Norman,
popped.
Norman,
'Cause-
Norman Senior want all that smoke,
Yup,
all this. So
yup,
you say anything about his son, he's coming.
yup.
Anything.
So Jay, what do you think about what the Boots fans are saying now? You know, I'm a Boots fan too. I'm a
Yeah,
Norman
we,
fan too.
yeah,
I
we,
like both of them niggas, bro. To
yeah.
Facts,
be
Ace.
honest,
I like
He's
both
Bozy
of
he's
them.
Ennis, he
he's
trained my Bozy
yeah.
Ennis.
He's a,
I got a
Boots is
personal
another.
relationship with Bozy.
Yeah,
You
Boots
know
is
what I'm saying?
another
I
one.
talked to
Boots is
Boots
another
before.
favorite to the
Like,
channel. He's
yeah,
another
yeah,
favorite for us at the
yeah,
channel.
Boots.
Yeah,
Yeah, exactly.
yeah,
Boots. Andy Cruz, my fighter, well, our fighter, he trained
yeah,
with Bozy Ennis and Boots Ennis. He teammates with Boots. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? So we got a close relationship with them.
yeah,
I'm cool with Brian Norman Sr. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
We have a relationship too. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
So we just want to see the fight. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? We want to see that unification. That's the best fighting the best in the welterweight
yeah,
division. Hopefully they can make it happen.
yeah. I agree. I agree 100%. You know, you just bringing everything to the forefront in the facts where everybody can see and they can decipher for themselves. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
Yeah.
That's all
That's
H
all you're
here
doing.
for.
You know what I'm
We
saying?
just here to push for the best, fighting the
Yeah.
best.
Yes. That's it.
Exactly.
You know?
Exactly. But Norman felt a certain type of way about the stuff Boots said because when he was on that live with I think Mill City, that nigga was going off, nigga. He was like, nigga, like you try to play me or some shit. Like that nigga was, he felt a certain type of way. And then in the comments, I seen all the Boots people in the comments up in there, nigga. I seen both the Boots brothers, both of them. Poole was in the comments. That's Bozy Ennis Jr., Derek Poole Ennis.
Yeah,
He was in there.
they was in there,
Poole,
but they wasn't saying.
Farah,
And that's the thing.
Rob
That's
was
the
there. The one that
thing,
called
though.
Keith Thurman, the bitch was in the comments.
That
Boots fighter Ishmael,
that That's
Ishmael
the
Muhammad
thing,
was
though.
up in
H.
there.
None of them niggas
The
was
whole
saying
Boots.
Brian Norman Sr. was capping, which when what he said either.
I wanted to see one of them slide and hop on there though. The little Jalil hopped on there and he was trying to do some talking, but I wanted to hear from Team Boots. You had Team Norman on the panel. I'm pretty sure Boots probably wasn't gonna hop on there, but you know, I've seen his brother right there. I see both of his brothers. I seen his fighter on there. You know what I'm saying? But I seen what they were saying in the comments. They was talking shit though. They was clapping back in the comments. I don't know where they probably was in the gym training to do. I don't know, but
No,
they
they
was
was
talking
talking
shit.
shit, but I'm saying
They was talking shit for sure.
they wasn't saying none of this shit Brian Norman Sr. was saying was cap. That's what I'm saying.
No, hey, but Cam though look like, but B no, he kept it. He kept it tall. He was like, he said like them niggas. He just kept it real. He like, man, he don't think boosting them knew that that they accepted the fight and sent a counter offer back. They probably just
Yeah,
told like,
he couldn't have.
and that's
He
why I'm
couldn't
saying
have.
like they be when niggas be saying niggas gotta watch Eddie. I'm starting to believe that shit, my nigga. Cause he probably did call him something like, yeah, we made him an offer. They didn't accept it. They didn't accept it. You feel what I'm saying? Just so he had to go fight his mandatory. Like, no,
Right.
them niggas like, nigga, we did accept that bitch. Nigga, we just want a little bit more. Nigga, throw some more grams on this scale.
Yeah,
You feel what I'm
throw
saying?
some
Nigga,
more
and we
cheese
get
on
for
that
sure,
bitch,
nigga.
nigga. Stop
Ain't
trying to
that what
take that. Stop trying
Because
to take
nigga,
that 80.
you gotta
Stop
think,
trying to
bro,
take
nigga.
that. Hey, stop trying to take that 80-20 cut. Nigga, we not David Avanesian. Fuck you mean?
But you gotta think like nigga, this would be their second fight on the road going to the hometown. You feel what I'm saying? Like
Exactly.
nigga, they talking about they go fight in Philly. You feel what I'm saying? Like nigga, that's why I fuck with them niggas. I ain't gonna lie. Them niggas,
That's what I was
them
saying
niggas
too
like
though,
nigga,
Green
we'll come
Green.
there.
He like
They
nigga,
said we'll come there and
we
catch the
can't
fade,
come
my
to
nigga.
your hometown and take a crazy ass low ball, nigga. You can't have it both ways.
Nigga, they gotta come out there. They gotta do their little press run out there. Everything. They like, nigga. I ain't gonna. I fuck with them
We the
niggas off
youngest
that.
champion. We the youngest champion in the sport of boxing, bro. You gotta throw some. You gotta throw some more cheese on that bitch, bro. We Boost touching 3.5 million a fight, nigga. I at least gotta touch an M.
Oh yeah.
At least.
And then I'm putting a title on the line too.
I
at least got to touch an M, bro. What the fuck are you talking
At
about?
least
I mean, I
1.5.
said, it's going. But I ain't. But see, the thing is, man, Turkey should get behind that fight, man.
Exactly.
That nigga,
Turkey see that
that
shit.
gotta be like a rehab season. That should be on rehab season or something, my nigga. Like that's a, you know what I'm saying?
He can easily cover Norman. You feel me? Low the inconvenience for that shit and make that shit in an instant.
Yep.
Yeah. See, that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm like, thinking like, man, like they might have been on some bullshit on Eddie Hearn. So I'm not saying boosting them because like they said, they like, man, like we pretty sure he didn't know that we had countered the offer, whatever the case may be.
He couldn't have known. That's what I'm saying, Green.
Because
He couldn't have
they
known
said
saying they
said they
declined
sent
it.
it
If they
Tuesday.
counter
They asked him.
offered and Boost is saying they declined it, he couldn't have known that.
Nigga, it's really only been 2 days. Because boy asked him on the thing. He like, nigga, how long it's been? He like, it's been 2 days. They said something like on Tuesday or something like that. So it ain't been that long. Like they gotta. They should throw Turkey in there. See if Turkey throw that on the high season card or something.
Facts. That's a
Shit,
main
nigga,
event.
they could throw the nigga trying to throw that bitch on that Fury Usyk rematch, nigga.
Where Green and Cam y'all do know that Boost got his own promotion now.
Yeah. Boost
he
promotion.
got his own promotion. Yeah, he got his own promotion.
Oh yeah.
And he put some fighters on that bitch too. It ain't no just I just got a promotional company. He on that bitch pushing niggas for real.
Yeah, cause he in a way he's like Devin Haney. He's his own entity and stuff like that. He don't have to just sit and wait. You know what Eddie gonna do? You know what I'm saying? Even though he signed a contract to fight under the banner of Matchroom, he's his own promotion. So,
yeah, but I ain't gonna lie. But like I said, I would feel boosting too. They like shit, nigga. If we can get a unification, if I can do it at home, like hell yeah, I'm going for that too. You feel what I'm saying? Like that sound. Because I ain't gonna lie, nigga. Barrios and Stanionis, they not coming to Philly to fight that nigga. Them niggas, because they don't got to. You feel what I'm saying? Like them niggas not about to come to Philly and fight that nigga. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll never happen.
I'm just keeping it tall. I don't think that'll happen from them beat Norm. I think he more inclined to take that challenge than them because they really don't got to. You feel what I'm saying?
I don't even hear the mother two talk where you hardly see Stanionis and stuff like that. But I don't hear the mother two talk undisputed anyway. Barriers or Stanionis.
Yeah. I said the same thing, Jay, because it's like Barrios. Even though he lost to them two fighters, like you feel what I'm saying? Like his resume alone, you feel what I'm saying? Like he gonna have a certain type of leeway depending on who he getting in the ring with. If he get this Pacquiao fight, man.
Yeah. Well, we know Green. We know Green.
Because that's the triangle theory. Because it's like, okay, nigga, I'm fighting Pacquiao, nigga. I just smashed the nigga that beat Pacquiao. So now I get the chance to fight Pacquiao now too.
Yeah.
You feel what I'm saying? Like you feel what I'm saying? Like I ain't gonna lie. they way threw him an alley-oop after them 2 L's he took.
Yeah.
They did. They threw him an alley-oop. Most fighters don't bounce back like that. You feel me?
Yeah.
And hey, Green. And that nigga, you feel me, in a stay busy fight. He fought Maidana, little brother. What the fuck?
Oh yeah, yep. On a Canelo card, so it's like, yeah, he getting a lot of looks, man. He getting a whole lot of looks, man.
Yeah.
Ain't too many niggas that say they been in the ring with motherfucking Tank Davis. That's what I'm saying. You gotta look. He already done fought two common opponents. He fought
Akhmadov too.
Yeah, like he already fought two opponents of Pacquiao. He fought Thurman, fought Ugas. You feel what I'm saying? So he could lightweight even this shit out if he go in there and beat Pacquiao, even though we know Pacquiao washed, but
Yeah.
I mean, shit, having Pacquiao on your resume, shit, nigga, Bud couldn't get the Pacquiao fight, neither could Spence.
Yeah. That's true.
Nigga, if
And
motherfucking
along the way, you can get a good paycheck too.
Hell yeah, he gonna get a good paycheck.
Because if that's the card, even though we know Pacquiao is done as a pro fighter, I don't know about that exhibition stuff. As a pro fighter today, that card gonna sell.
Hell yeah,
That
'cause
card.
like I said, because I be telling niggas this all the time. Even though Spence got smashed up by Bud, like nigga Errol Spence, his fans still fuck with dude. You feel what I'm saying? His fans ain't go nowhere. They still rock with dude. So you put that card on there. You put Stanley on this. I mean you put Fundora and Spence on there. You put Barrios and Pacquiao on there. That's a crazy little card.
Yeah. Yep. Because the curiosity gonna be is Errol Spence the same fighter since he fought Terrence Crawford?
Yep.
Yeah, like,
If EJ somehow beat Fundora, that shit gonna be wild.
yeah.
And then the other,
Especially at 154.
First fight at 154.
That's
and then
what I'm saying.
the other thing gonna be Manny Pacquiao, because a lot of people know he's old, but the curiosity gonna still be there. Manny back in the ring, and then he'll be fighting for a championship because that's gonna be the tall green in camp. How he get the opportunity, even though he's Manny Pacquiao, he's been out the ring, he's been out of sight. How he get the opportunity to fight for a world title? Where is his rankings?
See, I ain't gonna lie. Like when you bring Pacquiao back into the mix, that's gonna update a lot of casuals because niggas gonna be like, how Pacquiao get that look? Like nigga, he an 8 division world champion. Some say some say he ain't, but some say he is. Nigga, like nigga, that's the reward of being an 8 division world champion.
Y'all know how they gonna run with that story. Pacquiao came out of retirement and stuff like that. Floyd doing another exhibition. You know what's gonna come out of that?
Oh yeah.
You know what's gonna come out of that?
Hey, Brian Norman Sr. talking that shit.
Hey, what y'all?
Hey, that nigga putty, bro. Hey,
Green,
that nigga,
what would you?
He a live wire, nigga. That nigga's a live wire, nigga. I ain't gonna lie. That nigga be bringing that smoke, nigga.
Green, what would you think if that nigga EJ stopped Fundora?
The thing that got me.
If he stopped Fundora, bro, I ain't gonna lie. I would, nigga. I'll be surprised, nigga. I ain't
Hey,
gonna
where
lie.
my boots niggas at, man? I gotta call a shot, man. I gotta get these
the
niggas
thing that got
up
me
in here,
thing that got me in the interview with Brian Norman Sr. He went in, and the reason why I say he went in, he said if Boots was all this and all that, why he only train in Philly? Why he only spar in Philly? He said we go everywhere to get that work.
Yeah, he was basically saying like insinuating he was like bird fed or something like.
Yeah. I'm like, damn. I'm like, damn, he went there. He said, my son, he said, we go anywhere where work is good and stuff like that. Unlike some other people that just want to stay in Philadelphia.
But Jason, he felt some type of ways because niggas that put that story out saying he had got touched up. You feel what I'm saying? Like he ain't. You feel what I'm saying? Like he wasn't feeling that, and they kind of like made their bones, in boxing, like from they sparring. Because another thing they was saying he was touching Tank Davis up, and he was only 15 years old.
Yeah. He said in that interview. He said they also said in the interview. He said he was the reason why Tank had to pull out the fight. So say Tank came up with a broken hand injury. He's supposed to fight in March. He said that was because of my son.
Yeah, so that make it real interesting for B Norm. You feel what I'm saying? Like that it's a lot going on with him. It's a lot of controversy around.
I'll be liking when they have him on, man.
Who, Brian Norman?
Senior.
Yeah,
he about to come through. I just got off the phone with Team Boots. They on their way. You know what I'm saying? So I need y'all to keep the same energy because Team Boots pulling up. So you know what I'm saying? Let them know what y'all just told me. You hear me? So let's get this shit started, my nigga. It's really finna go down. You hear me? For real though, like, what's up? They saying I'm hearing different sides of the story. I'm hearing Boots say he offered Norman a fight. He sent the contract to Norman. He said he sent the offer. He said that Norman turned down a fight with him. That's what Boots said. You know what I'm saying? Norman said, nah, that did never happen. Now Norman pissed off. That nigga mad as fuck at Boots right now. You know what I'm saying? That nigga Norman talking hella crazy right now, bro. Y'all see that
what's
shit?
good, H?
What's up with it? What's
the
good?
word, Dover? You been seeing this shit?
Yeah, I just peeped.
Man, that nigga was
what
like,
you think
bro, we
about
want Boots. He said they
Yo,
want
I
Boots.
like his fucking energy, dog.
I know.
I ain't gonna lie. You can't get mad at this nigga, man. That nigga eats real as hell.
Yeah, but we ain't hearing nobody coming at Boots like this ever on some shit. Them niggas
like
they want that smoke.
Real talk. Yeah, that's good for us, nigga. Shit, that's what we want. Shit.
That nigga said that nigga B Senior said, nigga, when that nigga fight my son, I promise you he don't go on that bitch doing no lackadaisical shit like he normally be on. I bet you would be on his P's and Q's in that bitch at all times.
It'd be crazy if they did just shoot it out. That shit would be crazy.
Hey, Dover, you heard what he said? If he said that, he said if Boots stand and bang with my son is gonna knock.
You don't get knocked out. And that shit could be true. That nigga Brian Norman hit harder than a bitch. And his inside game was nice.
That shit gonna be crazy when they fight, bro. This shit, wow.
Man, that shit's so funny, man, because it's really only been like a month. Like that nigga.
Real talk, how fast it happened. That's how you know that nigga Brian Norman Sr. can't handle that shit. He really got a problem with motherfuckers talking down.
Yeah, he ain't going. That nigga ain't going.
But that's what I'm saying though. That's how I got introduced to him off the Tank Davis shit, because they was into it with Tank. So they like, nigga. You feel what I'm saying? They like nigga, we end up popping up on that nigga. You feel what I'm saying? Like
he said Boots try to play him. He said nigga, and then he said the way Boots said it. I was like, oh, he turned it down. They declined it. He said the way he said it what really got him hot. You know what I'm saying?
I like that shit, man.
He said Boots ain't like that. He said we built like that. That's what he said. He said we built like that. Nigga, he said a lot.
Nigga, bro, that nigga said, you, sir, are not the boogeyman you think
but
you
just
are.
dropped the new video.
Just lie to you and say they don't want to fight you.
I
seen him say that on the ground.
I'm about to get him on here right now. Matter of fact, I'm about to get him on here right now, bro. But look
I seen him say that on the gram. I ain't know he had said he's not like that for real.
I'm about to get him on here. That nigga talking that shit, nigga.
No, you talk that shit when you actually believe you the best. Like they really believe that shit. And like when you got two motherfuckers that believe that in themselves and they think they're the best.
Yeah, he did. He said
that's
that
when
he said Boots can't be the big dog if I'm here, nigga.
Exactly, bro. That's competition. That's like the purest form of competition. And that's what's missing in the sport. That's the shit I want. That's the shit I want to see. It's gonna be a good ass fight. You want people who believe in themselves.
Yeah.
You talking good shit. Good shit.
He really is. And that's
how he was talking that shit to Zab too, H. He was like, nigga, that's like Floyd running around saying he the best ever and never throwing the gloves with you, Zab.
And he got valid points. He making valid points. I just heard him talking about he was saying, yo, who did he fight that's better than the motherfuckers I'm fighting? Like I'm like, hey,
no, that
is what it is.
That is, look, bro. I'm gonna
keep
it a buck. I fuck with Boots very heavily, nigga. But every last champion outside of Boots, the other three champs, they all got better wins than Boots.
Who?
Like,
Brian Norman got better wins than Boots, you saying?
The Santillion
yeah,
win better than any win Boots
Stantillion,
got. Yeah.
For real?
Akhmadov and Barrios. That's a great win. Akhmadov would be better than anybody on Boost resume. Who?
He beat
Bang,
Akhmadov?
bang.
Who beat Akhmadov?
Shit, Alberto Puello. But that was a close fight. A lot of niggas thought he lost. That was for the belt, the
But did Norman
WBA
beat
belt.
him?
No, Barrios did.
Yeah.
I'm just naming other niggas great wins. Like, we know Boost a dog.
You talking about all the other champs at 147?
Oh, okay, yeah, I got you.
They best
okay,
wins.
okay,
They
yeah,
all
okay.
got better wins than Boots, is what I'm saying. We all know
bet.
Boots will probably beat all
I'll
these
probably
niggas.
say with Stanionis, he fought that Butayev fight that was a good win for Stanionis.
You feel me? That's what I'm saying. Like,
I mean, like I said, but if a nigga want to throw Roman Vila in there for boost, like I ain't
Roman
gonna be
Vila
mad.
is tough. You know
But
what I mean?
if I'm going at niggas, no, I'm telling niggas Roman Vila a bomb off the flop, but I
mean he ain't super
but Roman
skilled, but
Vila,
he a difficult fighter to deal with.
he
talented.
he a decent fighter to go in there and knock off. Like I said, if you can't fight a champion, my nigga, then you gotta get the next best available. You feel what I'm saying?
But they just really kind of just put him.
But 147 at that time is Spencer and Bud had shit sold up, so you can't really get mad if a nigga taking a nigga that's that's popping up. You feel what I'm saying? Like if you got a chance to inch closer to the motherfucking top, you can't get mad at a nigga long as niggas is staying active. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but they kind of putting hella pressure on Boots with this shit though. On their team.
Norman?
Yeah.
How?
Boots is
hella
the man
pressure.
he the man at 147.
Because he was saying like he said Boots came out and said they was ducking, and he was like, "No, we can still make this fight." Like, no, we want it right now.
They said they want to fight next. You didn't see what he put on the gram. He said, nigga, he said they want Boots next. They said fuck all that friendly shit. They said all that kumbaya shit out the window now.
Yeah, they talking that shit. I want to hear what Boots got to say. You know what I'm saying?
No, and that's what he was saying too. He was like, nigga, we already
Like
gonna
Boots.
have 15,000 people booing us in that bitch. You can't lowball us too, nigga. Like,
because it's still champion versus champion at the end of the day. Like Norman ain't just nobody. Exactly. Norman is a world champion. He's the youngest world champion in boxing right now in the world. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
So champion versus champion.
And I think Boots.
Jaron Ennis said he offered Brian Norman a fight. That's what he said in that interview. Yeah, Brian. That
nigga Brian Norman Jr. said he ain't declined that bitch.
So who capping? Because Boots said he did.
I believe Brian.
It sound like it's some miscommunication.
No, I mean, B Senior. He said he just like Cam said, he didn't like the way Boots said it. He guess he felt like he was trying to be funny, but he nigga. He came off the flop and said, I don't believe Boots knew that we accepted the fight, and we countered the offer that they sent. It's like, nigga,
Hold on. What happened?
What's the word?
Start this shit from the beginning. What's up?
Let's start from the beginning, Ty. We gonna break it down for you.
Yo, Chuck, did you hear about
what's up, Uncle Jay?
Yo, Chuck, you ain't seen what happened?
Look, we gonna start it from the beginning.
You didn't see nothing today? You don't let me ask you.
Nigga, I ain't see nothing in like.
Nigga, this shit about to get real, Chop.
So let's all tell them. So it started with Boots. Boots did an interview today. He came out and said that. Yeah, he came out and said that he offered a fight to Brian Norman because he was like, I guess they said Brian Norman said this, they said that, and Boots was like he heard what they were saying or somebody sent it to him. So he said he sent them an offer to fight, and he said like they declined it, they turned it down, and like that's what he said. Like he said, nigga turned it down, and Brian Norman and them they got the word. They was like, tell him, Cam, what he say? What they say, bro?
Them niggas was turned. Them niggas was like, nigga, we ain't declined shit. Nigga, we counter offer. Like, nigga, basically
got mad as shit.
That nigga added Boots. He said, yo, the people told me you a motherfucking lie. We said yes to the fight. We simply made a counter offer. In fact, I called your pops at Bozy Ennis and told him we accepted, and he didn't even know about it. He said we have plenty of time to make this fight happen next. You, sir, are not the boogeyman you think you are. People just lie to you and say they don't want to fight you. Fuck all that. We up next.
Norman
Call
was
Hearns
like,
and tell him we up next. Stop the
Boots did.
bullshit. We got
Yeah,
plenty of
Boots did
time.
it.
The way you said you turned
So
it
who
down was
said that?
hilarious.
Senior or Junior?
This
They
is
both.
senior. Both of them saying it.
Yeah,
See,
Junior
I'm
was
saying,
talking.
Junior
who
hopped
was
on the
doing the
panel.
talking?
Junior
Well,
was on the panel with Mo City saying the same shit.
They both was talking. So let me
Oh,
tell
all
you, it been everywhere today. So let's see. Norman Senior started off on one channel, then they went on the Instagram live.
He
So
was
it was
on Mill
him and
City.
his
He was
son.
on there with Mill
Yeah, you
City
ain't
and
gotta
Zab
say
Judah.
well, Norman Senior here right now. So you can talk
Oh
to him
shit.
about it. Connect your device.
So make sure they
I see
stand
you
on
back.
that shit, nigga.
Finna get it bracking, nigga.
I see you
Don't
backstage.
outprice yourself.
Yeah, hey, I see you. Or he about to connect his device, but
Yeah.
yeah, that so Chop, so they've been different places, but his son was with him on one channel. His son was talking that shit.
On Mill City.
His son pissed the fuck off, and then like
that nigga said I ain't dug shit, nigga.
I hope they stand on that shit. Get this fight made.
They here, niggas. They here right now.
Chop, they said they'll go to Philly and fight that nigga. That's why they counter offered.
Yeah,
He
they
said,
said they
nigga, we
gonna
not about to.
Philly.
He said we not about to go to your hometown and
They
take
said
a low
Brian
ball,
Norman
nigga.
Jr. Guess what Norman said? No, Brian Norman Jr. He got on the cameras like, Boots, I'm the one that pulled up on you every time. He said, I pulled up to your hood in Philly every time. You ain't never pulled up on me. He said, that's me pulling up on you. You know what I'm saying? That nigga talking.
To get some work. That's why, nigga, you ain't pulling up on nothing. Cut it out.
They said they pulling up, nigga. Like that. He said we pulled up in your hood. He said I pulled up to your hood.
You
every
heard me
time,
though,
nigga.
Chop.
He said every time I pulled up to your hood, bro.
He said we already got 15,000 booing us in that bitch when we
Boots,
walk in,
said,
nigga.
They
We
said
can't
Boots
have
ain't
that
fought
and the
nobody.
low balls.
He said Boots ain't never beat nobody. He said they got better wins. You know what I'm saying? They said they the youngest world champions. He said they was the underdog.
Tillian ain't better than
He said he was the underdog.
Like,
he was the underdog. Boots was the favorite.
because Boots that nice, everybody gonna be the underdog. But saying Tillian wasn't better than fucking Villa. Oh, he wasn't better than Line. They said Tillian had one good win.
All right,
you want to like that? That nigga was a punching bag, boy. But let's start there. Like, come on, man. You already hit the canvas. Like, stop playing. Stop playing, my man. Listen, just know when y'all sign that contract, it's up. Like, I ain't saying take a low ball, but don't outprice yourself. That's all.
No, they need at least a meal though.
Yeah, they probably could get that. They probably could get that for sure. But don't outprice yourself. That's all I'm saying. Don't outprice nothing crazy.
You feel? No, I don't think
we
they
know.
is
Listen, one
outpricing
thing for
themselves.
sure, two things for certain. We know Boots ain't turning it down. So, you know what I'm saying? Just suit up, nigga. Stand on that shit. Stand. That's what I'm talking about.
Said, hey, Chop. They said they was trying to make the date for November 9th.
Oh yeah, I think it's gonna get done then. Let's turn this up.
Yeah.
So we can put all that shit to rest.
Yeah.
We can put all that shit to rest, Uncle Jay.
we wanted Bud and Boots bad, but I'd rather take this shit.
This the reincarnation of EJ and Bud.
Yeah, we don't gotta wait 5 years to see it. They both in
the one we ain't gotta wait 5 years to see.
Yep.
No, listen.
That's a fact, Chop. The one we ain't gotta wait 5 years to see.
It ain't going the distance.
I don't think hell no, it ain't going the distance.
Maybe. Sure. If they respect each other.
It ain't going the distance, boy. Hey Dover. It ain't going the distance, though.
Hey, Chop.
You think Boots will press Brian Norman?
Hey, Chop, you know I fuck with Boots too. But that nigga senior said, nigga.
I think he'll box him.
He said, I bet you this, nigga. He said, I bet you Boots don't go on that bitch lackadaisical with my son, nigga.
He a press it, he a box it. No matter what happened, he coming out on top. Like
this fight gonna be
I got him winning, but my money on Norman.
Your money on what?
We got Brian Norman Sr.
Fight my fighter.
Hey, Brian Norman Sr.
Fight my
This nigga Kendrill here too. What up, Kendrill?
Hold on.
I'm talking about
what's going on, Mr. Senior?
Salute,
What's going on? What's going on, man? Everything cool?
What's up with it? What up with it? What's good, bro?
My son gonna get beat up, and he gonna. What we talking about? What we talking about over here today?
Man, we talking about everything. What happened? The news.
All
That
right. So
Boosie did.
the news went just like this. The news went just like Boost is being lied to, and there's no telling how many times he's been lied to. Motherfuckers is straight lying about Boost because I was just on one today where Color Bean said the same thing happened to him pertaining to Boost, and they with the same. They with Matchroom, both of them. Say he asked for the Boost fight. Mario Barrio, same thing. Say he asked for the Boost fight. This nigga's not the boogeyman, bro. Ain't nobody ducking this man. Real fighters see through that smoke and mirror shit. We not looking at that shit like, ooh. That shit is not amazing to us, bro. This shit is it's nothing.
All right, so the fight should get done then, right?
The fight
Man,
should
fight
get
my
fucking
fighter,
done. The fight should
man.
get done.
Fight Jaron Ennis, man. Fight my fighter, man. I've been wanting to smoke with you,
That's
man.
what we.
Fight my
That's what we
fighter,
try.
man.
That's why we on here, sir. That's what we trying to do.
Nah,
The fuck
you
you
ain't on
talking
here for that because you'll be accepting that contract that my fighter said in his interview. My fighter said we sit that 2 days ago. Nigga, fight my fighter. Nigga, stop ducking that smoke with my fighter, nigga.
So wait a minute. So now that your fighter finally got the nuts to speak out to
Finally,
even say
nigga,
my
we been
wait. So now that your fighter finally got the nuts to even say my son's name, because he's never said my son's name before today in no interview, you would never find it. So
Your
now that
son
your
ain't
fighter,
relevant.
wait, bro. So now that your fighter finally get the nuts, now you feeling big and shit. Why you
Your
ain't hearing what I'm
your
trying
fighter
to
ain't
say when
relevant.
I say nigga we
If
with
we
it?
chasing Bud, why would we be scared about
Yeah,
Brian
why would we
Norman?
scared
Nigga,
of your fighter?
nigga, we with
Nigga,
it.
what
We
is you
with it, bro.
talking
But
about?
listen, bottom
Fighter
line,
ain't
you
relevant,
on here
nigga.
just to yap your motherfucking gun
What
because
is
you
you
want to suck the
talking
nigga.
about? Your fight ain't relevant, nigga. We chasing greatness, nigga.
His
Your
son the
fight
world
ain't even.
So
champion.
wait a minute.
He
How
ain't
Wait,
his
even.
who
son
fight?
not
Who
He
relevant?
fighting
ain't
not?
even. He
Wait,
ain't even
who fighting
started
not
Nigga,
relevant?
his
greatness.
son the world champion.
Who
What the fuck
fighting?
is
Wait,
you
who
talking
fighting
about?
not
Bruh,
relevant?
How his
Who
son
fighting
ain't
not relevant?
relevant?
Nigga, my fighter Jaron Nigga, Jaron Ennis, he ran 147. Your fighter Brian Norman Jr., he don't want no smoke. He just became the
He said
champion,
he
nigga.
want that smoke.
Nigga, whose
He
fighter
said he
is not
want that.
Nigga, he
relevant?
What
don't
you
want
talking
no
about?
smoke. He
He
just
said he want to
became
fight
the
Boots.
So
champion,
wait a
nigga.
minute.
He
So
said
He
he
wait a
don't
want
minute.
to
want
Wait a
fight
no
minute.
Boots.
smoke.
That
My
nigga
How
fighter
said
the
old
he
was
best
want
in
to
the
Boots?
fight
world,
Boots.
nigga.
Nigga, fuck is
Wait
you
a
My
minute.
talking
So
fighter,
about?
my
how old
fighter
was
the
Boots?
best in
That
the
nigga
world,
said he
nigga.
want to fight Boots, nigga.
Nigga,
How old was Boots?
Boots
How old
told
was
that nigga
Boots
we
when he
fill in
became
the
champion?
contract 2 days ago.
Wait
And
a
Boots
minute.
told that nigga we fill in the
How old
contract
was
two
Boots when
days
he
ago.
became champion?
Boots with
You're,
that smoke. Boots said we see that nigga
nigga,
the
nigga,
contract
are
two
you
days
listening?
ago.
Are you listening? Or you
That's
just
what
want to
Boots
fucking
said.
because
you just want to
Boost
hear
they
yourself
had the
talk?
What
opportunity.
is you
Y'all trying to
talking
use that
about?
how old was
Wait.
Boost?
Am I
The
on here to
division
fucking
was
talk or
held
just
up.
on here
Yeah,
listening
I'm
to this
on
nigga
here.
act like
I'm
a
on
Is
here
girl?
to
y'all gonna
talk
let him
too.
talk? Is y'all gonna let the man talk?
So we can do that. That's how dialogue usually work. One
Yeah,
ask
I
question and
got
the
you.
other
Yeah,
motherfucker
how you
answer.
want to do it? Just tell me how you want to do it. See, I got you.
We can do it just like this. You ask me a question, I'm gonna answer the fucking question. You ain't
I
never
bet.
got no problem with none of that.
Yeah,
Now,
just ask
bottom
him a
line,
question.
let me address my man, my home girl over here who just like to glaze Booth so much. Let me tell you something. First of all, how old was Booth when he won the title? I'll help you. He was 26 years old. My son was 23 years old. Okay, has Booth ever fought a 50-50 fight ever in his fucking life? No.
Boost didn't get the
Has Booth
hold on.
fought wait. Has Booth fought a
Go ahead.
70-30 fight ever in his life? No. Has Booth fought an 80-20? Yes. You understand what I'm saying? My son just went in a fight on two different occasions, and he fought a motherfucker that people were saying, "Oh no, he gonna beat him. He can't do this. He can't do that." You feel what I'm
That was
saying?
just because people didn't know about Brian Norman. That's why they were saying that.
But bottom line, it was still a fight where they put him in there to lose. Boots has never even been close. Boots has never faced any
What that
adversity.
got to do with Jaron Boots in this? What that got to do with him? Because
Bro,
You
cut
the people that
this
he
man
fighting
off.
ain't close.
Hey, man, you ain't gonna be doing that.
I'm trying to tell you why you say my son ain't relevant. Well, my son has done more than your fighting in this sport. My son has done more than your fighting in this sport in his short time in this sport. He's
Hey,
23 years old. Boots is 27 years old.
I wouldn't
hey,
say he done
the
more.
great Roy Jones Jr. said they said I didn't fight nobody. I just made them look
He just
like
made him look
nobody.
like
Y'all
nobody.
must
Okay,
have forgot.
that
He just made them look like
absolutely,
nobody. They was
absolutely.
somebody. He
So
just
who did
made
he
them
fight
look like
again?
nobody.
Who did he
That's what
fight
the great
again?
Roy Jones said, and that's
Who
what
did he
Jaron
fight?
Ennis do. He put on
Who
the
did
show.
who
Now
did he
tell your
fight?
son to get in that ring with the champ, Jaron Boots Ennis, the IBF champion of the world, Bozy Ennis, son, and let's see what happens.
You know Boza didn't
That's
want to
all we
fight,
got
right?
to do.
Did you know Boza didn't
Senior,
want to fight? Did you know
we
Boza
want
didn't want
that
to fight?
fight. We
Are you
want
Did
that
you
saying
know
fight.
like
Boza? Wait, did you know Boza didn't want to fight?
Yeah. Say it
Tell
again,
us
bro.
why Bozy
Did
ain't
you
want to
know that
fight.
Bozy did not want to fight?
So you trying to say Bozy was scared?
No, I ain't saying he's scared. I'm just letting you know. Bozy didn't want to fight. You talking about Bozy, like he didn't want to fight. Now I don't have no problem with that because me and Bozy
Wow.
was on the same page. I talked to
Wow.
Bozy Sunday. I talked to Bozy Sunday.
Cut it out.
I told Boza we agreed to the fight. I told him we agreed to the fight. I told him the terms was off. I told him we made a counter offer. Boza was so confused. He didn't know anything about any of this was going on. He didn't know nothing about none of this. We didn't even know that Boots knew until this morning when this fucking interview came out. That's when I was like, oh, so it was Boots that put that shit out there.
So
So
soon
we
as the
thinking that
terms get
Matchroom did
right,
it behind. We thinking Matchroom did it behind their back, but what it was just Boots and Boza was on different pages. But bottom line is, we accepted the fight. I called Boots Sunday respectfully to let him know, hey, look, bro, they made us an offer. It was a low offer. We countered, but I'm just letting you know we did accept it. I don't want y'all them to tell y'all no lie. This is what I told him. I said I want them to lie to y'all, tell them that we overpriced. I said we did not. I said we asked for a favor. I even gave the Boots the number. I even gave Boza the numbers. And I was like, look, we coming to y'all hometown. My boy, so my boy, the underdog, we gonna fight against 15,000 screaming fan booing it. And Boza was like, well, what are you talking about? Boza didn't even know about this shit. You feel what I'm saying? So bottom line, Boza was like, no, we don't want that fight right now. That's not what we trying to do. We ain't on that. They can't make us fight nobody. So I was like, all right, well, shit, I call my team back. I tell them, nah, bro. I call my team back. I say, bro, they don't even want that fight. This shit ain't happening. Then I wake up this morning to Jamil calling me, hey, bro, I got some news for you. What's up? I'm gonna let you know before I drop it. And then he sent me the thing that y'all saw before he dropped it. And I was like, what the fuck? So come find out, Bozy didn't know, but Boots did know. Boots is the one that told him to do that shit. Bozy wasn't even
Bozy ain't
in on
gotta
that.
know. Bozy ain't gotta know.
That's fine. That's fine. That's fine and dandy. That's fine. I'm just letting y'all know about the pages. I'm just trying to let you know what's going on with the real deal. Not all this fan fest shit y'all got going on. Listen, you doing all this talking about who gonna do what. My thing is, we're here to fight.
Yeah,
We're here
all
to
we
fight.
saying is like that's
So
all.
look. This shit can be simple as sweet. We're here to fight. My thing is that shit that was put out this morning was a motherfucking lie, and I don't think Boots lied. I think Boots was lied too, and I know for a fact now, speaking today with the people I spoke to, this is not the first time he's been lied to. Boots is not the fucking boogeyman. Nobody is
Okay, I
afraid of him.
understand. I understand what you're saying. So, all right, Boots been lied to and all that, right? So now that y'all want to fight and Boots know that y'all want to fight, y'all can make the fight happen. Y'all just got to get the
I'm with
right
you,
terms and the fight is on.
and simple as that. There ain't nothing else to be said. Simple as that. Y'all can sit there and argue about who gonna do what and when they gonna do it. You can argue that all fucking day. Simple as that. I said today, I came back today with a rebuttal. Like, look, bro, nigga, we got plenty time. The fight is supposed to be November the 9th in Philly. Nigga, we coming. I told them we coming. Nigga, they told Boost we did not. I don't think they want to fight. They told Boost that we turned down the fight before they ever gave us the counter offer. They made a counter offer. You know what I'm saying? They told, because I asked Jamil, I said, what time was it that y'all did it? Because we got the counter offer Tuesday evening. I said, what time did Boost do this interview? He was like, about noon. I said, if he did an interview about noon, they never had no intentions on making that fight. They didn't want to make that fight. Why
I'm
the fuck
saying
would they
once
go
they
to this
made the
man and tell
counter,
him we turned it down?
so once they made the counter offer, what happened? Y'all said like, no, we ain't on
No.
that.
Once they made the counter offer, it's still open. There's no response. There's nothing. Been nothing else said until today. We made the counter offer. There's nothing been said.
I'm saying once y'all made the counter, did they recounter?
No, they haven't responded again. No, they haven't responded at all. We here, nigga. We here. We ain't afraid of this, nigga. We here. We'll fight him in his back fucking yard. We here.
All right, that's cool.
That's what
I'm just
y'all.
want to
That's what
make the
people
fight
missing.
happen.
People missing. Listen, people missing. They want it. They want a hero so bad. They want a Superman so bad. These niggas are y'all niggas are really upset that a nigga would dare fight your fighter. You should be happy.
No, we want you. We want you to. We want you to
That's
fight
what
our
I'm
fight.
saying. You should be happy about that. You should be trying to dismiss
Yeah,
this
we
shit.
don't want you to.
Nigga, how dare y'all almost with the how dare you fight this nigga? Nigga, we fight this nigga. What the fuck?
No. We want you to fight him. We want you to fight him. We want you to fight him by any means necessary.
And that's what we did. And that's what we had. And that's what we doing. We fight. So
Hey, see, I just want to let you know I'm happy as fuck to hear that. I'm happy to fucking hear the news. I'm very satisfied with how
Hey,
you moving,
there's
how your
no
energy
reason.
is, all that shit. I'm for that.
There's no reason. There's zero reason
That's the
this
fight
fight
I
should
want
not
to see.
happen.
That's the best fight at welterweight, hands down.
Absolutely, I agree.
Yep.
There's no reason. There's no reason this fight shouldn't happen. If this fight don't, in fact, you got my word
I
here,
like the pressure
and we
you
talk.
putting on it. Let's go.
Watch, I'm about to say this.
Go on. What you
In
about to
fact,
say? We got your word
in
about
fact,
what?
you got my word right here because I talked to B to make sure we good. They made a counter offer. I told B this is what they didn't respond to. I said, you know what, bro? The counter offer that they made. I said, you know what, bro? We're gonna agree. I said, if they don't, let me shut the fuck up. I'm gonna shut up right now. We gonna fight.
Nah. Keep going.
No, it don't. No, that's business. That's business wise. So that's business. That's business. I'm talking about now. This
No,
ain't
I
got nothing
can
to do with
dig.
y'all.
I can dig.
Yeah, that's business. That's business. I'm talking about right now. But just know, this fight gonna be made. This fight gonna be made. This fight gonna get made. It's on them. The fight gonna get made this year.
B Senior. Hey, if y'all got
Yeah,
it next time, tag Big Turkey, tag the homie Big T. You feel what I'm saying? If the
Facts.
numbers
He'll
ain't
pay
right
for
for
that
y'all,
fight.
man.
if the numbers ain't right for y'all, B Senior, put Big T in the mix. He gonna get it done.
Yeah.
Know that.
Hey, look, we win it, man. So I'm looking at it like this.
We need the IBF built up off of Boots. We
I'm ready
need
to
that.
jump in. I'm ready to jump into
Norman
the
Jr. He
DMs
needs to
right
be
now.
unified at 147
Make
at the
that
young
shit
age
happen.
of
Check this
24
out.
years old. You feel me?
Man,
We need
fight
that
my
belt.
fighter. Fight
We
Jaron
need
Booth
that
Ennis,
belt. You feel what I'm
147
saying?
IBF champion, nigga. Fight my
We need
fighter.
This
that belt.
nigga,
We
hey,
need
is this
that
nigga
icon belt
recording
so
or
we can
something?
move
He
up
already
to
said he will fight
154.
Jaron
You
Boots
know what I'm
Ennis.
saying?
That's why he here. Why the fuck you think he
Is this
here?
nigga recording? He must be a recording. He must be a recording. That nigga
Man,
must
you
got
don't
limited
want no
words or
smoke
some
with my
shit.
fighter.
Yeah, he do
You
that
don't want no
sometimes.
He
smoke
He
with
do
just
my
that
told
fighter.
you to
That's
your
why
sometimes.
you
face,
ain't getting no
Cantrell.
more.
They
Why
want to
you
fight
think
your
Cause you
fighter.
don't want no
He
He
smoke.
just
just want
told you
some
to your
smoke
face
with
they
you.
want to
He
fight
just
your
trying to.
fighter, Cantrell. What
You
you
He
ain't
ain't
do
had
that
heard,
no
shit
nigga?
smoke with
sometimes. He
my
got
He
What
fighter.
you
just
ain't
trying to
You
heard,
get
might
that
nigga?
fight
smoke
out
with
of
you.
You got
Philly.
limited.
That
You
You
got
ain't
Georgia
heard,
boy,
limited
nigga?
vocabulary,
that
my nigga.
Georgia
You
boy,
got
he
limited
don't want no
vocabulary.
smoke with my fighter. That Georgia boy, he don't want no smoke with that Philly nigga. That
This
Philly nigga on his
boozy.
head. He don't want no damn smoke.
He
They didn't
said he
You
already
wanted
said you
that
been to
sent the
smoke.
Philly,
So,
contract.
Cantrell.
He
Ain't
said
you
he
what?
wanted
heard?
that smoke, nigga.
Ain't you
If
heard,
I
Cantrell?
thought
I'm
They
you
seeing
already
said
it, I'm
been
sent
to
telling
the
you, you
Philly.
want the
contract
smoke.
2
What are you
days
talking
ago.
about?
That's what
They
that
already
Philly
been to
nigga
Philly.
said.
Philly ain't
What is you
nowhere.
talking
Philly ain't
about?
nowhere different for them to
They
go. They
been to
been in
Philly
Philly.
What
You
is
before.
ain't
you
They
heard?
talking
been to
about?
Philly.
That
They been
Georgia
going
nigga
to
don't want
Philly.
no
They
smoke.
been showing up to
All that
Philly.
capping.
They
All that
been
Man,
to
motherfucking
Philly.
hey,
capping.
listen.
They
All
This
been
that
to
nigga
capping
Philly.
that
crazy.
nigga
They
I'm
did.
been
hollering
to
at
Philly.
y'all, boy.
They
This
All
been
that
nigga
showing up to
capping.
crazy,
the
bro.
dungeon. They been showing up to the dungeon, nigga.
Hey, he
Fuck
don't
is you
want no
talking
smoke,
about, nigga?
partner.
They been showing up. They
Oh,
been in the ring
he
with
don't
Boots,
want no
nigga.
smoke,
They been
partner.
in the ring with Boots. They said they want to
Don't
fight
worry
Boots,
about
Man,
nigga.
that man don't
Fuck
want
is
no
you talking
smoke.
about,
All that
nigga?
cap
Shut
ass
your
shit.
ass up, nigga. Shut the fuck up, nigga. He said he want to fight
He
Boots,
don't
nigga.
want
That
no
Shut
nigga
your
smoke,
gotta
nigga.
bitch
be,
ass
Fight
up,
that
Boots,
nigga
nigga.
nigga.
gotta be
Shut
he
your
gotta be
bitch ass up.
350 pounds
He
if he
said he
don't
want to
let some
fight, nigga.
motherfucker with the
Fight
way he
Boots,
got that
Stupid ass
talk.
nigga.
nigga.
He ain't got no shit by himself, boy.
Fight Boots, nigga.
He said
All
he
that
want to
junk
fight
talk,
Boots, nigga.
What
nigga.
are
Shut
we
the fuck
saying,
up
my
and
nigga?
He
Hey,
listen.
don't
hey, bro,
want
how
no
much you weigh?
smoke,
How much you
nigga.
weigh? How much you weigh, bro? How much you weigh?
It
I'm
ain't
curious.
about me. Fight my fight. It ain't about me. See, that's how you niggas like to
How
do.
much
Y'all
you
like to
weigh?
change up the
How
subject.
much you
Fight my
weigh? How
fight.
much you weigh? How much you weigh, bro?
Accept that
How much you weigh?
contract my fighter sent. Don't
How
get on
much you
no
weigh?
interview talking
Yo,
about you counter offered. You had to send a counter. Nah, just accept the terms. We sent the contract. You said you'll fight us. Nothing
yeah,
asked.
you
You
out of
don't
breath
even
like a
send no
motherfucker. You
counter
fat
offer.
as hell, like you
I
out of
heard a
breath
whole
like a
bunch of
motherfucker. You
shit.
fat to the
I heard a
motherfucker.
whole bunch of shit. I heard about a counter offer. We want a
That nigga
counter
leave
offer.
350,
We want
man.
a counter offer.
You want to fuck up a
We
nigga
want a
interview,
counter
like,
offer.
shut
Nah,
the
don't
fuck
counter
up, bro.
offer. Accept them terms and get your ass whooped. Fight my fighter. Stop that
Yeah,
duck
hella
shit. You
disrespectful.
want to counter off. You want me to watch an interview with this nigga talking about counter offer?
Okay, fat boy. Okay,
I don't want to
slime.
hear that
All right,
shit.
slime.
Ain't no slime.
I got you, slime. I don't know what
how y'all talk out there in Georgia, partner. I don't want none of that. Let's get active. Let's get active, partner. Yeah. We don't want to hear none of that. All that duck talk. Talking about a counter offer.
The nigga try to run off a nigga guest and shit. You hella disrespectful, my nigga. This the only time you show up. This the only time you show up around here to disrespect a motherfucking trainer. You know what I'm saying? That shit hella disrespectful, my nigga. Now your bitch ass probably just gonna run off the panel, my nigga.
What are you talking, man? What are you talking about, man? I always pull up to your show.
Shit you just did, nigga.
What are you talking about, nigga? What fighter want that smoke?
Bitch ass up. He said he want to fight, nigga. Won't you shut the fuck up and listen, you bitch ass nigga? He came over here and said he want to fight Boots, nigga. Bitch ass nigga, bruh. Only time motherfucker come over here to do some hoe ass shit like that and run your bitch ass off the panel.
Yeah, I'm
still
happy to
on the
see that
panel,
shit.
man.
I'm
I
happy to
ain't
hear
going
all that
nowhere. I'm
shit. That
still
shit
on the
gotta be
panel,
good as
nigga.
hell.
I'm not the one that ran off. I'm still here on the panel. Fight my fighter, Gerard Booth Sanders, nigga. Niggas don't be wanting no smoke.
Bitch ass up, bro. He said he want to fight Boots. The nigga Ben said that. So what the fuck are you talking about? Yeah,
Booth
nigga.
sent them niggas a contract. Them niggas talking about a counter offer, man. Them niggas don't want to fight Boots.
Fuck up a nigga
Them
show with
niggas
his
don't want to fight Boots.
all up in his feelings. The nigga said he want to fight Boots, nigga.
Nah, that nigga don't want no smoke.
He said he
It's
want to fight
a lot of fighters say they want to fight. Them niggas don't want to show up. It's a lot of fighters say they want to fight. Talk
You
is
a
cheap.
bitch, bro. You a straight
Talk
bitch.
is cheap.
Shut your bitch ass up, bro. Stop talking to me, bro. You a bitch. That nigga some hoe ass. You a hoe ass nigga. Nigga just got on the panel to do a fucking interview. Yo, bitch ass. You want to talk. You want to overtalk the guest and shit. Shut your bitch ass up, bro. Fuck up a nigga whole show because of your bitch ass. Nigga, you don't even come around this motherfucker. This the only time you try to come around here to fuck up my show. Bitch ass nigga. Get your bitch ass on, bro. Nigga, straight bitch. Goofy ass nigga.
He was drawn. Terrell was drawn.
This nigga think about it like a motherfucker, bro. The nigga said he want to fight. That's why he was here.
Yeah, you can't get more happy than that. Like, he pulled up and
You
said he
can't
want to
talk
do
to
the
the
thing
guest
we
like
all
you
want to
can't talk
see.
to the
Like, do
guest
you
like you
not
one
want to
of
see
us
this
and
shit?
shit.
Like, shit.
Bitch ass nigga don't even be around.
Like, that's as good as it gets. Whole time.
Show off and shit like a hoe. Oh, you heard what he said to Brian Norman Sr.? Like a bitch ass nigga.
Yeah. The nigga singing was about to drop some dudes on it.
For real. He been
Yeah,
dropping jewels whole
we gonna
time.
get him back on here, bro. We gonna
He
get him
been
back.
dropping shit ever since he came that first time.
So we can do
Hey,
a real interview, have this,
yeah,
find out what really happened, my nigga,
yeah,
without people trying to overtalk the nigga.
yeah, interrupt him. Yeah.
Yeah, that was some bullshit, bro.
But what Senior was saying a while ago on the panel, he was saying that earlier. Same thing he said tonight. He said it earlier. The situation with him, with his son and Boots.
Undisputed.
Yep.
All that. But for real, like, I like his energy, and he seems like he's genuine. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't get the sense that he like trying to lie, hide, and do some fugazi shit. Seems like a real ass nigga.
Yeah.
But yeah, I love that energy though. I love that. And I like the pressure that it's gonna put on Boots because it's like, yeah, ain't no avoiding this.
Yeah.
If you avoid this, you're gonna look a certain type of way.
Yeah.
Ain't nobody avoiding that. Ain't nobody avoiding that.
Yeah,
Not at all.
Shit, we
the
gonna
man.
see. That ain't what Norman said. Norman said, I mean, well, he
Yeah,
said
you just
Boots
heard what
got
he
lied
said.
to. He
Yeah,
said
No,
he
Boots
said
got lied to.
Boots is the
he
man.
ain't say
Boots
nothing
is the
about
man
Boots.
now. He was the
Boots
hunter. Now he
ain't
the hunted.
Boots ain't running from that. He want that. He want that. He want that. He need that. Like
And,
you
and
need Brian. You want to be
we about to
undisputed?
see.
You need
We
Brian
about to see
Norman. So
our
like,
Boots. Our Boots got to do have him throw some more
I
grams on
would
the
say
scale.
just
You
fight
feel what I'm
Brian
saying?
Norman and go to 54. Like, you don't
Throw
even
some
need to
more
beat.
grams on the scale for
no,
BC Junior. You know what I'm saying?
he don't
We
need to be undisputed. He want to be undisputed.
yeah, we don't know what the other two
I
gonna
want
do.
to see the Crawford fight. Like, as soon as you can move up to 54, the fastest the better.
Listen,
And
soon
the
as
way I see
Crawford,
it is like, if y'all
accept
ain't
the
gonna meet
fight,
up for undisputed and y'all gonna fight right now, like, these the best
listen,
niggas at the
soon as
weight class.
Crawford accept the fight, they gonna fight. And you don't gotta move up to 154 and still be hoping
It
Crawford
would be
accept the
better
fight.
for him to do that to get used to the weight, to acclimate for all that.
No, he don't
Like,
need
that's
to
like
do
the
none of
best
that.
chance
He
of
don't
shit.
need to get he don't need to get adjusted to the weight.
Yeah.
Because a big 147 pounder. He don't need to get adjusted to the weight.
That's what I
Shit
said. Keep it.
different. Should be different.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
why I said.
But this
That's
the
why I
thing
said
right
people.
here. This the
People
thing
keep.
right here.
People keep putting.
If B Junior get his hands on Boots, ain't gonna be need for no Crawford
People
fight after
keep
that.
putting this
You already
narrative
know
out
If
what's
there.
gonna happen.
Norman, yeah, if Norman would have beat him, yeah, if Norman beats him,
You already know that ain't
Yeah,
that's
happening.
dead.
we gonna get on Boots. You feel me?
But
We gonna see.
if
We
he a
gonna
unified
see. We
welterweight
gonna
champion
see.
and coming up, like
We can take that. We can take that. Listen, let niggas get y'all jokes. The nigga once the fight over,
Yeah.
I'm gonna talk my shit. Once
Yeah.
it's over.
Because I'm paying attention to 47. I ain't worrying about 54 and Bud.
Hey, yeah,
47 kind of dead.
so
Like
hey,
I'm the only niggas really
they
popping
gonna
is
free
these two
thug.
No,
niggas. These
They
only
47.
gonna
niggas.
free
46.
thug in Atlanta too. It's gonna be up. You feel what I'm saying? That Atlanta boy gonna be on top. They gonna free thug. This shit about to get interesting, boy.
And hopefully they free thug. Man. Shit.
Yeah, this shit could be lit. You feel what I'm saying? Like, cause them niggas, they young. Like both of them niggas young. You feel
In
what
they
I'm saying?
prime
Like, that shit could be
right
lit. Like
now.
I ain't gonna lie.
That nigga, I don't know. That
It's
nigga,
gonna feel
everybody
like
said nigga Woody funny and shit.
you gonna have niggas like Meek and them betting on Boots. You feel what I'm saying? Niggas from the A, they gonna be betting on
Yeah, I'm
B.
gonna have
This
my
shit
money
be
on
lit, nigga.
Brian Norman. Like I think Boost is gonna win,
It's the
but the
bet then. Why you
odds,
keep talking about you got your money on Brian Norman?
cause the odds go, cause niggas don't know
Yeah,
Brian
yeah.
Norman,
Hey, Dover,
so
what
the
the fuck is
odds
you
gonna be.
talking about, nigga? I be hate when niggas be doing that shit. Nigga, bet who you think gonna win, nigga.
No. You don't. I mean, if you betting like fucking
Yeah, nigga, your ass
with the odds and
janky,
shit, nah.
nigga. Your ass janky,
Uh-uh.
I'm betting with the
It's
odds.
the odds. It's the odds to like the caliber opponent. That's how I go.
But nigga, you gotta understand, like boxing, nigga, is like the most minute thing go wrong, nigga.
That's what I'm.
It could
That's
change
what
the
I'm saying.
probability of shit, nigga. Nigga, if you on one side, you gotta stay there, nigga.
No,
I don't even
Like
like
if you
being
bet
around.
on Boost, if you betting
I
like
don't even be
online
like
on
being
Boost,
around
like
niggas
if he
if
come
they
in
not
like
with
a
my fighter, nigga. If niggas ain't with my fighter, I don't even like being around niggas.
I'm betting it ain't going the distance.
yeah,
I'm
like
betting it ain't going
none
the
of these dudes
distance.
are like fuck my fighter. Fuck these are just fighters I'm watching on TV.
No,
Yeah.
I don't think it's gonna go to. I don't think it's gonna go to distance either, win or lose. Cause like if any one of them niggas get hit and they feel some type of way, they gonna go right back at it. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah, Boots, he did that interview saying like, yo, they turned down an offer. I sent the offer, and people took it like, oh, they ducked the fight. The way Boots said it, Brian Norman Jr. didn't like it, and Brian Norman Sr. they didn't like that at all, and they responded, and that's what they doing right now. They clapping back, and we got Norman back.
But I
Pull up,
think
yo.
that's gonna make the fight actually happen though. You know what I'm
They gonna
saying?
make the
By that,
fight even bigger. This fight
yeah,
is big. We
exactly.
got
By that
senior back,
happening,
bro.
because
We got
now it's like it's out in the forefront now. So it's like so whatever them niggas was trying to do behind the scenes, like the business guys or Eddie, whatever them niggas was trying to do behind the scenes, that shit
yep,
is in the forefront now.
Yeah, that's a
So now
fact.
it's like
That's a
it ain't
fact.
no way it can't
yep,
happen because it's like niggas gonna be
yep.
asking like, what happened with that? Like,
Right. And that's why I say it got to happen. Like there's no reason for it not to happen at this point.
And look too before anybody else trying to take credit. You know what I'm saying? Like everybody got to know because I know all the other goofies on YouTube paying attention. The homie, he was the one. You feel what I'm saying? He was the one that started bringing this fight to light. You feel what I'm saying? Because everybody else was talking about no, be Norm. He ain't this. He ain't that. You feel what I'm saying? The homie tapped in with him, and now look where we at. You feel what I'm saying? The
You
best fight since Spencer Crawford at 147-pound division. You feel what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
you
So
talking about
Absolutely.
me, Green?
y'all gotta niggas gotta salute the homie. You feel what I'm saying?
yeah,
Green,
it's
Green,
Cause
you
all
talking
niggas
about
gonna be
me?
doing is stealing. You feel what I'm saying?
yeah.
Yeah, hey, Green, you already know it. I know when the fight is hot. I know when we got a good fight. You got two undefeated world champions, Jaron Ennis, Brian Norman Jr. Unification. This a big fight, bro.
If that
This
nigga
is
was
a
That's
talking
big
right.
about
ass
somebody
fight,
else,
bro.
he'd be lying.
Chance at greatness, man. We going for it. We all for it, baby.
Hey,
Going
Yeah,
yeah,
for it.
and
yeah.
the little homie Jalil, he gotta go find something to do right now, man. This
Yeah,
ain't his
yeah,
time.
yeah,
This
yeah,
ain't his
yeah,
time
yeah.
right
That's my man. We cool. I fuck with him, and I understand. You know what I'm saying?
now.
But I mean, no,
But
no,
it's
no,
just
no.
gonna be a
No. I think what it is with him. I think it's the frustration of what he been through. You know what I'm saying? Trying to get there. We've been there. You know what I mean? And to be honest with you, my son 2 years older than him and went pro before him. So, nigga, we been there. We understand that frustration. We didn't
Yeah.
have the limelight. We didn't have the limelight in the namesake that he had. He was with the Tank Davis and part of Mayweather. We didn't have that.
Yeah.
Taking pictures with Linda Ellaby and all of them. We didn't have that. Our shit came straight from the grind. Our shit came straight from
Senior, this right here about you, y'all, and Boots. Champion versus champion. This
Absolutely.
is champion versus champion.
Told him, we talked to him today. Yeah, we talked to him today. We told him I was on live today. I told him, look, bro, just chill out. We got you. Just chill out. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that'd be a good comeback fight for y'all after y'all lose.
No, they ain't losing, nigga. Come on, stop talking about
Hey, look, listen.
crazy as hell. Brian Norman Jr. gonna fuck Boots up, nigga. You
Let
crazy
me let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. If Boots get fucked up, are you gonna goddamn be able to breathe again?
Yeah, it ain't no motherfucking if, it's when he get fucked up.
Hey, senior. I heard you talking on Mill City.
Yes, sir.
About like punching power. Do you
Right.
how do you rate Boots' punching power in comparison to yourself?
B said he don't really hit hard at all. That was what he told me. He was like, I mean, and to be again, this is what I was when you heard me talking about it. I seen this nigga putting his fist through me. Y'all seen him? Y'all see how he throw them balls, he throw them things. Niggas shouldn't even be able to take them kind of punches to the face. They can't take them kind of punches to the face from my
He
son.
knocks out down everybody he fight. Like,
No, sir. There's many times he hit motherfuckers with them 8-ounce gloves. I'm telling you, I'm watching them in the gym with the 16s and everything. As many times he hit motherfuckers in the face with them 8-ounce gloves, niggas shouldn't be standing there like that. That's all I'm saying. And he ain't. And watch this. And this is what he ain't gonna do. And this is my bread and butter for it. And I'm gonna give it to you because he's gonna have to change who he is. He's gonna have to change who he is when he fight my son. What he ain't gonna do is he ain't gonna motherfucking come with that reckless come get
Throwing
him
a
style.
million punches, shit.
Yeah, he ain't doing it. He ain't doing it. Yeah, he ain't doing that. He ain't doing that. He ain't doing it. He ain't doing that. He ain't doing that. My son got my son. Listen. Bottom line, my son got the power. You ain't gonna find nobody in this motherfucker that tell you he ain't got power. You ain't gonna find nobody in this motherfucker that he been in the ring with that's gonna tell you I don't even give a fuck if they sparring. You ain't gonna find a motherfucker that he sparred and tell you he ain't got power. The nigga got power, period. You understand? He got, you better respect me power. Again, if y'all was familiar with the Quentin Rounder fight, that's how that fight got so fucking ugly. This is a fucking Olympian that my son went in there with and undefeated. This nigga, I told you, I saw his head pop up out about to clinch the first time. He had blood in his nose. And he was like, oh shit. I'm telling you, I've been around him. I've been around. I mean, niggas be about to fight this nigga outside the ring about his power. I'm telling you.
Yes, sir.
Boots is not finna throw them kind of punches. He's not gonna do it.
Hey, be senior, can I ask you a question real quick?
Yes, sir.
Okay, was you able to catch the Virgil Ortiz versus Bobacek fight?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so you know those two particular fighters, right? They they was real familiar with each other, and that they put on, what Son was saying was the fight of the year, back and forth.
Yeah.
You feel what I'm saying? And they were sparring partners. You feel what I'm saying? So they was kind of familiar. Do you kind of see that fight with Boots and B Norm going like that?
I don't. I don't see it going that way. I was just saying that earlier today. I don't see it going that way. I don't see Boots even attempting to throw that many punches. I don't know, and I can't say what my son gonna do or whatever else or whatever. But I know Boots ain't gonna throw them out. He's not gonna throw all them punches. That's all I know. My son don't even throw that kind of bullshit because I tell him I cut them throwaway punches. I'm like, you got to make that shit count. You got to make that shit meaningful. You know what I'm saying? But all that shit he be doing when he coming attacking niggas in the face and throwing them combinations, he ain't doing it.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep it talk. I know why you saying that. I ain't gonna say it on here, but me, somebody that's been paying attention to boxing for a long time, I know why you saying that. You feel what I'm saying? So I definitely respect your.
I'm gonna give you.
No, I ain't capping because
I'm gonna give y'all something to look at that don't understand.
He not gonna go in there and throw all them punches and gas out. You can't get tired.
No. He ain't saying no. We not. No, it's not about that. It's not about gassing out.
You can't exchange with somebody who
Yeah,
hit harder.
right. You gotta leave yourself open.
Yeah, you gonna be
it's not about
open,
gassing
nigga.
out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Boots ain't gonna leave himself open for them hard
Mm-mm.
ass punches and knock his
It's the
ass out.
reason Boachuk was hurting Virgil Ortiz more. He hit harder than that nigga. Truth be
And
told,
he was,
even though they
and
had both
Virgil,
have knockouts, even
and
though
the
they
more
both
he
have
was doing it,
knockouts
he was
like
leaving
that,
himself open. Absolutely
you could
right.
see
Yes.
it. You could see it. Like
Yes.
you
That's
can't
why he was
tell before
dropping
because of
him.
knockouts. Everybody go by the knockout ratio. Like we both know these dudes got power. They hit hard. They knocking people out.
Yes,
But when
sir.
you see them side by side, you really saw like, oh, Boachuk punches the
And
sound. Like motherfuckers who
what was
say they don't watch fights with the sound on, it's like, what are you doing? Like, you missing
what was
half of that.
crazy? Hey, listen,
He hit how hard it is.
what was crazy about that fight is like you just said, you hit that shit right on the head. Virgil didn't know any other way to be because just like Santillan, what's his name, Robert Garcia trained these boys. They all they do is throw fucking punches. They think that's the way to the goal. That's not. You got to be smart. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna talk about two fights with the Virgil Ortiz and the Boachek fight. He didn't know anything else to do in his brain, in his mind. The work he been putting in the gym, all the punches he been throwing, all the and like you just said, Boachuk just had more. His punches was more effective to him. That's why he was dropped a couple of times. Like, nigga, that shit mattered. That's why Virgil Ortiz looked like he looked after the fight. You know what I'm saying? That shit mattered. He was fucking getting battered in his motherfucking face. That shit mattered. All right. Now I'm gonna go to my dream off and Terrence Crawford. That was why that fight was so lackluster, is because Dreamoff was smart enough to know he can't throw those kind of punches. And Terrence Crawford was trying to get him to open up, and all this nigga kept doing just fainting. And that's why that fight was so lackluster. You know what I mean? That's why you have these kind of fights. So that's why they say styles make fights, whatever. I don't know what kind of style Boots gonna come with, but I know what style he ain't gonna come with. That's all I know. And the style he ain't gonna come with is the style y'all used to seeing him in.
Well,
From round one on.
you
Listen to
definitely
me.
know he coming to go into the later
He coming
rounds.
to win.
He definitely gonna
Yeah,
try to go into the later rounds.
that's fine. But what he not gonna do, y'all watch any fight he got, he comes out blasting. The same thing I told you, sparring and everything else he did. He comes out blasting. He comes out smashing the gas. I
Nah,
think
he not gonna do that.
he's not
Nah.
doing it. I think if anything, wait, he got an ego now. If anything, he may try for a second until he feel it, then he'll settle his motherfucking ass down,
Nah.
and he'll try to counter punch it more than anything.
Now what Boots will do, because he got
He's gonna put
speed.
them bitches together, boy.
He got speed. So what he will do is, like, if he catch Brian with a nice jab that can lift his chin up, and then he come right behind him with a right
Come back
hand,
behind it
he
with some.
will.
Yeah, I mean,
He will jump on him with
that's
about
where
6 to 8 counters.
the IQ of boxing. That's where the IQ of boxing come in at. That's where it comes in that when you do. That's where it comes in that when you do what you do better than the other person do what they do. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I mean that's part of boxing. That's
But he
the name
ain't
of the game.
coming reckless and
He
just
ain't coming
throwing
reckless.
punches.
Screaming,
Nah,
put
he
them
ain't coming like
together in
that.
the corner. They can put them together.
Yeah, he not coming
like
reckless.
that.
He not coming reckless.
Nah, he gonna try to take him to the later rounds and drown him, man. That's the only thing the plan
Well,
to
I
become.
mean, that's gonna be kind of hard to drown my son when my son in better shape than him.
Right.
But hey, it is what it is.
But Norman need to make it out of a fight. I wouldn't sit back and let Boots box and get into his rhythm.
We coming to fight. We coming to test it. We gonna press his ego.
I'll be
We
hitting
gonna
his
press his ego in
elbows.
the press conference. We gonna press his ego in the ring. We gonna press his conference. We gonna press his ego. We gonna press his ego every chance we get.
That's what I want to hear. Yeah.
Yeah, we gonna press
That's
that
what's
nigga
gonna
ego.
happen, H.
Sound like a
That's
man with
what's
a
gonna
plan.
happen.
Yeah,
That's
we
what's
gonna
gonna
press that nigga
happen.
ego every
It's
chance
gonna
we
happen
get. We
like
gonna push
Sean,
buttons.
like
Brian
Porter
Norman
versus
Jr. a
Bud.
dog, nigga. That's what's gonna happen. I'm telling you, bro.
Nigga, it's gonna go
Brian
down like Bud versus Sean Porter.
We gonna show this nigga.
Nah,
We go.
that was some friendly shit.
Keep
That
your
wasn't no
towel
Bud.
with you. AP
That was some
Norm, keep
friendly
your
shit.
towel.
Nah, this
If
ain't gonna
Sean
be
Porter
that.
had more power, that fight would have been different.
Keep your towel with you.
But this ain't gonna be that. That was
Hey,
some
but
buddy
yeah,
buddy.
he
That
not
was some
Sean
buddy
Porter.
buddy shit.
He not Sean Porter. Brian Norman better than Sean Porter.
I'm
Brian Norman
not.
Jr.
Hey,
better than Sean Porter. Sean Porter got he got losses.
Bruh.
He got beat by Kell Brooks. Brian Norman Jr., the youngest world champion in boxing. He the
for youngest.
WBO world champion. He got the WBO. Come and get it. Come and
And
get it
plus,
if you want it.
Come
You
and
gonna have
get
to
it.
take that shit.
Come
You
and
gonna have
get
to
it.
take it.
Get that.
He ain't
Come
gonna
get
give you
this.
nothing. He ain't
Some
Come
gonna
get this
do
boys,
belt.
shit.
Come get this belt up
Hell
off me.
no.
Come get this belt up off
some,
this
And
boy.
plus,
Get that.
he ain't got no character like that, H. He ain't got no
We coming
character
to
like
get
that.
that.
Brian Norman
Hey,
Jr. coming for the smoke, nigga. He ain't coming to
Hey,
Yes, sir.
play
we
with
coming
Boots.
to get
He
that
ain't
for
no
sure.
goddamn Boots fanboy, nigga.
but you
He
gotta
We
coming
coming
for
to
take
that
it
get
though,
that.
ass.
bro. You gonna have to take it from him, cause they ain't
Yeah.
gonna give you
No,
nothing.
he
That's
coming
the
to
only way
take
we
some
want it.
shit.
They gonna take it from
He
you.
coming to take it.
Yes, sir.
Brian coming to take it, nigga.
We
That
taking
nigga's
it.
different. I'm
And
telling you, he different, bro. I know.
be
Hey,
Norm,
hey,
Inside the ring and
Bob,
be
you
Norm.
heard
outside
me,
the
That's the
ring.
big
Bob.
dog
That
at
nigga pull up.
147. You heard me? Remember
That
that
nigga
shit.
Right.
pulling
Believe
up.
that
We
shit.
going listen,
Remember
Believe it.
that
listen.
shit,
It's
nigga.
Nigga,
gonna
that
be
Believe
a
nigga
it.
pull
day.
up, nigga. I'm telling
Be
you.
Just
That
know
Norman
nigga
at
pull
after the
up.
at
fight.
147 now, nigga.
Listen,
yeah.
hey Val,
Nigga, his
make sure you
dad
pull up
pull up.
after the
Nigga,
fight,
y'all
Val.
can't tell.
Hey Val,
Shit,
make sure you
nigga, them
pull up
niggas to
after
pull
the
up,
fight,
nigga.
Val.
Say what?
Make sure you pull up after the fight.
After the
You know
fight,
how
nigga,
you
I'm gonna
pull up
be
with your
at the fight.
excuses.
I'm gonna be
Val
at
gonna
the
pull up
fight.
with all
Make
these
sure you at the
excuses like,
fight, nigga.
I should have been in the camp.
Make sure
This
you
what
at the
happened.
fight. I'm
This should have
already gonna
happened.
be in
That
Vegas,
should have
nigga.
happened. This should have happened. He
No,
should
that
have fought
nah,
like this. He
nah. B
shouldn't have did
Senior said
this.
he want that fight in Philly.
That's
He
what
want that
Val be
fight in
I
doing.
didn't
Philly.
See
say
what
I
happened
wanted. I
was he
didn't say
should
I
have did
wanted it in
this.
Nah,
Philly.
he
It's
ain't
gonna
say
be
that.
in
He
Philly,
said he
though.
would fight him in
I
Philly.
would.
So he
That
didn't
No,
say
it's
shit
he
gonna be
gonna
no,
wanted
be
no.
him
It's
in
gonna be
packed.
Philly.
in Philly. It's gonna be in Philly. It's gonna be in Philly.
Yeah.
That
And
shit
he
gonna be
said
packed.
they'll go there.
And
Yeah,
that's
we going
still
there.
gonna be a that's
Hey
still gonna
Chop,
be a
So
big
hey
fight.
Chop,
this what
that
I'm
hey
looking.
Chop, hey Chop, that
Yo,
Liberty Bell ain't the only thing that's gonna have a crack in it, nigga.
yeah, I know. I
Hey,
know it ain't
check this
gonna
out
be
right
like a
here.
crack in it, nigga.
If I tell you what, and on that money, on that monetary situation, somebody brought this up earlier. I think it was Zab that brought this shit up earlier today. On the monetary situation, if they fucking change the venue, the money can go down. So
Yeah, that's
we can.
true.
That's easy. That's easy to fix that right now.
Yeah.
Change the venue. Like the money is what it is, and it's not astronomical. The money is what it is because of where we going and what we got to deal with, and the shit like that. But nigga, it's easy to get this shit done, but that's what negotiations are. That's what that is. Let's negotiate this.
Oh,
Let's
that's a
negotiate
big
that.
fight. I think that's
Are
a
you
That's what
big
saying?
it's
So you
fight.
about.
saying? So basically saying like if it wasn't in Philly, it'd be less.
If it wasn't in Vegas, yeah, if it wasn't in Philly, we'll take less money. Yes, sir.
Yeah. Well, that makes sense.
But
Right.
this is a great fight, bro. This is one of the
Yep.
biggest
Bro, this
fights.
is a big
One,
fight.
this is one
This
of
is
the
a
best
real big
fights in
To
fight.
give up
boxing.
home field advantage, we got to give up.
Need
We,
that. We
This is a
need
real
that.
big fight.
Yeah,
Because
this is one of the
Brian
best.
Norman Jr. ain't no motherfucking Boost fanboy. This a
no,
real big fight, nigga. Brian
no, we
Norman
ain't.
Jr. coming to beat Boost ass,
Brian
nigga. And
Norman
I'm
Jr. is
riding
a
with
fan
him.
of boots.
I'm riding with him, mate. Facts.
That's your
Hey, Val,
fighter.
you
I
right.
know. You told me. You with
Hell
Brian
yeah.
Norman.
I'm riding with
Yup.
Brian Norman Jr. No, the nigga's a dog. For real, nigga. His dad a
Well,
dog, nigga. These
They
ain't
gonna
no
find. They
regular
gonna
niggas,
find.
nigga.
They gonna find
yeah,
out, man. They
These
gonna
ain't
find
no
out.
regular niggas, nigga. I'm telling you,
They gonna
nigga. You can
find
get
out.
what you want.
They
It's
You can
gonna
get
different
what
find
you
type
out.
of
want.
dogs.
I'm
That's all.
telling you.
It's different type of dogs.
They gonna
I
find
like
out.
I like Boots, but that's gonna be the new top fighter coming out of Georgia since Holyfield,
Bro, we 23.
Vernon
They
Forrest,
gonna find out.
23, nigga.
Ray
They gonna
Mercer.
find out.
Yep.
What was Boost?
Nigga,
Hey,
23,
where
look
was
at
Boost at?
27
Where
like
was Boost?
old.
Where was Boost 4 years ago? Where was Boost 4 years ago?
Kicking ass.
He damn sure wasn't where B Norman was at. He went. He went. He
Right.
went.
Kicking ass.
He went where
The
B
division
Norman
was
was at.
held up. The division was held up by Earl Spence
4 years
and
ago.
Bud
4
Crawford.
years ago, if you don't know this, watch this. 4 years ago, if you don't know this, Boots and B got the same manager. They came up on the same exact manager. You can go look at their record, early records, and they are identical. 4 years
What
ago,
up,
Boots was
Chop?
not.
What?
Boots was somewhere
Yeah.
doing the same thing B was doing. So get the fuck
Yeah,
out of
I'm
here.
just saying.
Don't
I'm
tell
just
me.
saying the division was held up. It's different when y'all came. When
Boots
y'all got
wasn't
got
even.
shot.
Boots
Y'all got
wasn't even
shot.
on
The
that.
division was
Boots wasn't even fighting that level of fighters back then. Is what I'm
the
telling
That's
you.
division
right,
was held
Chop.
up.
He
That's
wasn't even
Boots.
fighting that level of fighters back then. We just about the division was held. The division wasn't
Right.
held up
What the
four
hell are
years
you
ago.
talking about,
The
Chop?
division was held up. What are you talking about?
Who?
Nigga, not for them, nigga. They wasn't even on that level, nigga.
I'm
What the
not
fuck you
talking about.
talking
We
about?
talking about
Talking
Boots,
about
Val. You dumb motherfucker. We talking about Boots.
You a
We didn't
dumb
say
who?
them.
motherfucker. I'm talking about Boost too.
It
Stupid
wasn't held
motherfucker.
up.
Division was
It
held
wasn't
up for
held up for
Boost,
Boost.
nigga. Who
It
the fuck
wasn't
was
It
held
held
up?
up,
wasn't.
nigga.
It was
You don't know
not
what the
held
fuck
up.
you
Who was he
talking
gonna
about.
fight?
It
The
wasn't held
division
up.
was held up. Who had the belts?
Earl Spence, nigga.
You
Nigga, so how
had,
the fuck the
listen,
division
you
wasn't
had,
held up,
these
nigga?
are the people you had in that way. Listen, 4 years ago, 4 years ago, at 23 years old, when Boots was 23 years old, you had Sean Porter still out there. You had Crawford out there. You had Kell Brooks out there. You had so many people. Like you had Danny Garcia out there. You had Michael Garcia out there. You had so many people out there. That division was not held up. He could have fought
The
some fucking
division
body.
was
Them
held up.
niggas
The
didn't
niggas
want to
that
fight
the
him.
people with the names was trying to
He
get
didn't
title
fight
shots. The Danny
nobody.
Garcias,
He
the
didn't fight
Kell Brooks,
anybody.
them niggas was trying to get
Because they
Oh
weren't
yeah,
trying to
it's
fight him,
10
OG.
That's
fighters
a
in the
lie. That's a
top
lie.
10. Is you
See,
crazy?
That's a lie. That's a
there you
lie. That's a
go.
lie.
Hold
Nigga,
on,
you
hold on, hold
can't
on, hold
hold
on,
Lie.
up
Y'all
no top
capping.
10
hold on,
division. How
Y'all
you
hold
gonna
on,
hold
hold
up
capping.
on,
Y'all
hold
10
on.
capping.
fighters?
Nigga, you had Jamal James. You had Jamal
So many
James. You
people.
had Stanley Onis. You
OG.
had all them other niggas was trying to get title shots.
Hey,
They wasn't
It
trying
was
to fight niggas that was in back of them. They was trying to
OG.
fight. They was
yeah.
shooting for the titles. So they
Can I
wasn't
can I
giving
just
no
say
shots
one thing?
to what you
What's
call.
up?
They wasn't giving no shots to fucking Boots. And
Hey,
Boots had
What
a
Chuck,
up?
bullshit ass
just
Hey,
listen,
promoter.
man.
And
hey, fellas,
Cameron
hold on.
Duncan.
Let
What are
me
you talking about?
let me just say one thing to Mr. Senior. See,
What's up?
and this is I mean this in the utmost respect. The reason your son even got that fight with Santillion is because that team viewed your son as food. Let's
I
It
be
know
don't
that.
real.
matter.
No,
We
It don't
already
I know
know
matter.
that.
that,
That
bro.
makes
We
it
let
ain't
me
even
gotta
finish.
hold
better.
out. We
That
don't
makes
know
it
for
even
sure.
Wait,
better.
We
You
That
already
ain't
makes
know
it
told me
even
that,
nothing
let me
about
better
bro.
nothing.
finish.
though.
Let
That
me
makes it
finish. Let me
even
finish.
better,
He
my
going
nigga.
somewhere.
He proved them
Let-
niggas wrong though.
You didn't
Okay,
tell
let
me
me
The
nothing
finish.
about
difference
no.
is if Boost was
Let me
viewed
finish.
as
Let
food,
me
he would have
land the
got a title
plane.
shot. He
Let
wasn't
me
viewed
land the
as food.
plane. Let me land the plane, please. I promise I'm getting to a point. They viewed your son as food. Now, what are they wrong? Obviously, they were wrong in their assessment, and you proved them wrong, which is a good job on y'all. But with Boots, none of these contenders slash champions view him as food. So they're not just gonna say,
All
"Oh,
right.
oh, that's an easy pick," is we're gonna fight
All right.
Boots. No,
So
it's
let me
different.
break down the business of boxing. Let me break down the business of boxing to you real quick. You see how Eddie Hearn is able to come in here right now and make these offers to these people and you got Turkey Alishi able to make these offers to these people. If Boost was as valuable and as good as you saying he had Showtime at the time, the people they would have paid the money. Money talks and the bullshit won't. These people
That's
would have
right.
been paid. It's not about the fight. These fighters are not afraid like that. I don't know what
Who
the
was gonna
fuck you
pay the
thinking
money?
about. These fights
Cameron
are not
Duncan?
afraid
Right.
like that.
These
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
professionals,
Wait a minute.
nigga.
Wait. So if they if they thought he was what you saying he is at 23 years old, they would have came and put the money behind him to get the
That's
motherfuckers to fight him.
that's
You
not
understand
the
what I'm
that's
I
not
saying?
the truth.
guarantee. I guarantee if
That's not the
Stanionis,
truth. That's
I
not the truth.
guarantee if Stanionis offered y'all the same money that Boots was offering y'all would have took the fight. Tell me I'm
If
lying.
first of all, Stanionis wouldn't have offered us that fight and we'd have been in his backyard like we was. So no, that is a lie. It wouldn't have been
Okay.
the same terms. It wouldn't have been the same terms. So no, that is a lie.
don't believe
But
that.
you missing what I just said. You just saying
Right.
this shit like, okay, yeah, we knew we was viewed as food, but the money is what talks and the bullshit is what walks. And all I'm saying is, if this nigga was what you saying he was, when my son at the level my son is right now, back then,
Yeah,
he
bro.
would have been able to get one of them motherfucking names because the money
So
because you had people.
right, let's
Listen,
just say this, right? So you that's like saying so is Top Rank gonna put the money behind y'all to get y'all the fights?
you know what? That's why I don't know and I don't care, which is why we willing to take and accept anybody in any place, anytime. I don't care about that. You got to remember, they just served us up as food. So we weren't even meant to win. So at that point right there, like, I don't really give a fuck what they say or what they do. I
He
can
ain't
say
ducking
whatever.
no smoke. He ain't ducking no
We ain't
smoke,
ducking
Top.
no smoke, right? We ain't ducking no smoke. I don't give a fuck what Top. I don't give a fuck what Top ain't gonna do. Be real with
No,
you.
I'm not saying you ducking no smoke. What I'm saying is you saying if they would have put the money behind Boost and make Boots fight this person. That's not the case. Boots was signed to Cameron Duncan
No, no,
as
no,
a
no, no, no,
promoter. Who's
no.
gonna put the money
Boots
on?
was signed. Wait, he was signed. He was signed to Cameron Duncan as his manager, sir.
Right.
Manager.
As his
You know
Not
what
no damn
promoter.
managers do?
promoter. Not
As
no
his
We have a
promoter,
promoter.
manager.
Chop.
Wait, we have a manager just like he has a manager. He
That's
still has
right.
a manager.
Learn the
He
business,
Cameron
dog.
Duncan was his fucking manager. He was
Val, you
our
don't know
manager
what the
too.
fuck you talk about, Val.
You don't know what
Nigga,
you talking about. He was our manager too. We had the same exact manager. You
I
sound
remember that.
stupid
He
now.
was fucking Brian Lee manager too. I mean promoter too. He was signed to him as a
Brandon Lee.
promoter. He was no
Brandon Lee.
longer a
We had the
manager.
same fucking manager. I can tell you everybody
He was a promoter
that
at the
Cameron
time.
Duncan
Watch
had
fucking
at that
him do an
time.
interview on Barbershop Conversation. Which is he was a promoter. He stopped being a manager.
He was not the
You had him
promoter. You
signed
got
to a
he was
promotional
Boost was
deal.
never signed.
Boots just got out of his
Boost was
promotional
never
deal with
signed with him
Cameron
as a
Duncan.
promoter.
Boots just got out of his promotional deal with Cameron Duncan. It just went to court. You can look it up. He just got out of the deal when Cameron Duncan died. He had to go to court against his wife.
I
He just
know
got
how the
out of
whole
the deal with
situation
Cameron
went.
Duncan as the
I know how
promoter.
the whole situation went. He got in that management shit late in the end, sir. They just
I'm
re-signed with
saying as
Cameron
a
Duncan.
promoter. You keep saying as a
They
manager, as
had
a
just
promoter. He
re-signed.
just signed him as a
They had
promoter.
just did that. They had just did it like a fucking year before he died.
No, they didn't. They
We
did that
talking
in like 2019. They did that in
we talking about
2019.
23 years old.
Yeah, you
We
just
talking about
said
when he was
4 years
23 years
ago.
old. We talking about, huh?
You said that 4
Right. We
years
talking about
ago,
4
right?
years ago. He was
Yeah,
4
2019. How
years
many
ago.
years is
Cameron
that?
was manager.
No, he was not. He
Cameron
was a
Duncan was his
promoter,
manager in
bro.
2019.
He was his promoter, bro.
Motherfucker,
He was his
you gonna
promoter.
tell me
You
what
can
the
look
fuck
it
he
up. He was
was
his
to Booth back
promoter.
then? This nigga
He
here.
was his promoter. You can
All
look it
right,
up. He was his
that's
promoter.
fine. I got you. I got you. Hey, I got to ride. I'm gonna holler at y'all boy later, man.
Hey, stay up, B senior. Keep pressing the gas. You feel me? We with you, my guy. Yeah, man.
But yeah, I don't know, bro. To me, that wasn't a good comparison when he was saying what Brian did at 23 compared to what Boost did at 23, bro. Them
That was a
guys
great
back there.
comparison. That was a great
Nah,
The
that's
comparison.
not.
situations was totally
But Norman
different.
the youngest world champion.
Yeah,
Right, nigga.
but
What you
bro,
don't understand? He
bro,
world
Sean
champion
Boosie
at
not
Porter,
Boots
taking that
was
23.
away
the
from you.
champion at 23.
Was
Ace
Boost
He
of
was
Money,
world
champion
don't
at
champion
switch up
at
23
now.
world.
23, nigga?
We
Was
not
Boost
taking
Hey,
world
that away
champion
from
at
Brian Norman.
23? What the fuck you mean what you don't get? Was
We
Boost
not
world
taking it away
champion
from
at
him, but the
23?
situation is different, nigga.
Fuck
The situation
situation
is totally
different,
different.
nigga. 23 is
hey,
23.
I'm
If Boost
glad
would
B
have,
senior said
The
that
fuck
too.
is you
if
talking
Boost would have
about?
got the
Y'all
I'm
niggas
glad
opportunity
he
to
love to
said
bring
make
that
more,
too. Like,
excuses.
nigga, wasn't
Y'all do that
nobody holding
same
the
shit with
division up,
Tank,
nigga.
nigga.
no,
Wasn't
Y'all do
yeah,
that
nobody
yeah,
holding
same.
the
making
division up,
excuses.
nigga. He could have fought. He could have fought some of them niggas. They ain't put
bro,
that paper up.
Danny Garcia and them niggas was not trying to fight Boost at that time, bro. Stop
That
it.
They ain't
nigga
put
just
that
be saying
paper up.
anything. Like that just
They
be
don't want to
saying
go
that nigga
fight that
just be
nigga now.
saying anything to sound good. Like
You
Yeah,
heard
bro,
Keith
stop.
Thurman said he wanted 10.
nigga just
They
say
got
anything
enough.
to sound
Keith
good. Like you
Keith
got a
Thurman, I
shot.
want 10
You
million to
got a
fight
shot
Boost.
because they used you as an opponent, nigga. They thought you was gonna lose and you won. But if it was on some type time where niggas viewed you as like, yo, you a person that can beat this guy, if they viewed him as, oh, he could beat Santillion, he would have never got this opportunity.
Bro, look, I hate to say it, but I'm gonna say it.
He
Fuck
was
it.
That's a
already
fact,
ranked in the
bro.
WBO though. He
That's
was
a
already ranked
fact.
in the WBO.
Bro, Brian
But they just
Norman,
view him that he could beat him, though. It's not about you being ranked, though. You know what I'm saying?
exactly.
But
And
like if they
bro,
viewed him as like, yo, we could beat he could beat Santillian. No, they was trying to push
Yeah,
Santillian
but that
and they
makes it
fucked
better
up.
though, Chop. It makes it
It
better
do make
because
it
them
better
niggas
on
was
they end, but we
overlooking
just
this
talking
nigga.
about
They
on
said
the
we could whoop him and he whooped their ass.
I get it
okay,
on the
but
on
still,
they
but
end it
you're
make
not
it
going
better. But on the
niggas
business
are not
side,
gonna
them
take
getting the
that chance with
opportunity,
Boost.
it don't make it better. So if it was like
But you
Boosie
think
would have
they're
get the
not gonna
Bro,
take that
opportunity,
chance with Boots? Who knows, bro? You know what I'm
I'm
saying?
just saying.
Nah, bro, they not. They not
Who
gonna take it
knows?
because
that's
He
they,
could
cap.
come.
you know
That's
why?
That's
Because
what
cap.
Brian
Norman
Norman
did,
showed
bro.
more
Norman
moves.
Brian
actually
Norman,
did that.
Brian Norman had been in there
Norman
with
went
Tank
out there
Davis
and
and
did it,
Terrence
bro.
Crawford. He ain't scared of Boots. He done been in
Bro,
there with Tank Davis and Terrence
Brian
Crawford.
Norman got dropped by Boca Chica. You know who Boca Chica
He
is? That's
got
the
up.
same.
What you mean he got up? How many fighters got
Okay,
dropped?
but
Ben Rodriguez just got dropped, nigga. What is you talking about?
Roman
Yeah.
Villa fought Roman Villa, the nigga that Boost beat the fuck out of, fought Boca Chica too. He beat the
Yeah,
dog
but he
shit out
had
of
a
him.
loss. Didn't Roman Villa had a loss before
That was
Boots
a
fought?
robbery.
He had a loss.
It's on YouTube. The fight
Bro,
is on
the
YouTube.
man
That shit was a
he
robbery.
had a loss, bro.
He got
Honestly, he had
robbed
a
in
loss.
Mexico.
He had a loss. He wasn't
It
undefeated.
don't matter. Every loss ain't the same.
Giovanni Santillion was undefeated.
Santillion, his record
Boca
was the
Chica
same
just
as
lost to Virgil Ortiz, but we
Brian
all
Norman.
thought he won a damn fight. So what the fuck that mean?
Giovanni Santilli was ranked in the top 3 in the welterweight division. Brian Norman was the underdog. He shocked the world, and he knocked him
Top
out in his
three.
hometown. In his hometown, knocked him out as the
A
underdog,
Robert Garcia fighter. Robert Garcia was on a streak this year.
and he
Beat
knocked him
Norm.
out in
He
his
fucked his
hometown.
parlay up. He fucked
Robert
Ryan
Garcia
Garcia.
about
Bro,
to win
He fucked
Trainer of
Robert
the
Garcia
Year.
bro,
parlay up.
who has Santillion beat for y'all to
He
say this
knocked
is
out
something
Alexis
great?
Robert
Rocha. What you
Garcia
Alexis
mean?
about
He
to
So
was
win
ranked
what?
in the
Trainer of the
top
Year.
3. He was ranked in the top 3.
So
In
what?
welterweight
Rashidi Ellis already
They was
beat
talking
Ellis's
about Boots
welter.
fighting that nigga. It was
Uh,
talking about Boots fighting that nigga.
Rashidi Ellis already beat Alexis Rocha. And Roman Villa beat Rashidi Ellis. So we could play that game too.
Yeah, but he was undefeated. Nobody
Bruh,
beat.
you said
And
wasn't nobody
Nobody
coming
beat
at Boost.
Giovanni
Brian
Santilli.
Norman about to go at
Ain't
Boost,
nobody
bro.
beat Giovanni Santilli.
Brian
tell me
Norman coming
why
at Boost,
tell me
nigga.
why Roman
Brian
Villa
Norman is the
had a
youngest world
better
champion.
performance against
Bro,
Brian
you
Norman
Joker
keep
is the
on
Chica than
bringing
youngest
up
Brian
world
Roman
Norman.
V.
champion.
He got a majority
Brian
of his
Norman
wins
is the
against
youngest world
Rashidi Ellis.
champion, bro.
Rashidi Ellis beat motherfucking Alexis Roach. Niggas, what is you talking about? Nigga got a majority
Why
decision.
why did Roman Viet have a better performance against Boca Chica than Brian Norman? He didn't
Bro,
get
the
dropped by
fight
Boca
got
Chica.
stopped. What do you mean? They didn't even finish the fight. It was a no contest.
Yeah,
Right.
What are
Bro,
you talking
this
about?
nigga.
Nigga,
Roman
they was
Villa beat
bloody
the
as
dog
hell,
shit out of
nigga.
No
Boca
The
Chica,
contest,
bro.
nigga was
brother.
bleeding from his head and from his goddamn eye. Nigga, he was
That
bloody
shit
as
was
fuck.
competitive, bro.
Norman said he want that smoke with Boots. He said
Can you
ain't no big
imagine?
dog. He said Boots ain't the big dog to
Mike
him.
do.
He said Boots is not the big
Ain't
dog
no
to
Mike
him.
do, nigga.
He said as
If
long
a
as
nigga like
he
if
said
a
Boots
nigga
ain't
like
no
Boca
big
Chica can
dog.
drop you, bro, you not that
He
guy.
said he said
Bro,
he
that
didn't
shit,
turn
it
down
ain't
no
Bro,
fight.
now.
nigga was
Listen, when the fight
He said he
happened,
didn't turn. Brian
listen.
Norman
This what
said
niggas
Boots. He said he
understand.
didn't
When
turn down the
they
fight.
gotta stand on that talk. I'm glad they talking because you gotta
bro,
stand on it now.
Yeah,
Chop,
they
you
Hey,
been
know
hey,
saying
how
that.
you
damn
go?
well
The
that was
fight
a
gonna
flash
happen.
They been
knockdown,
talking.
Chop.
I was telling you
I
they
got
been talking. I told you
yeah,
they been talking.
yeah. They been talking. That's what I'm saying. But I'm saying it's out to the world major now. That it's like nigga, the fight gonna happen. And you gonna have to
Good.
stand on all that talking you talk when you get in the ring with Boots.
Chop,
Like, see, you gotta get in that
chop,
ring. Y'all gonna have to stand
And
on
keep
that.
that keep that
chop.
same energy
You
too.
got Brian Norman fucked
I'm
up,
not. What
Chop.
you talking to me? Keep the same energy. He
Chop.
said he want to
You
fight
got
Boots.
Brian
You
Norman
was
fucked
being a
up, Chop.
fanboy, nigga. He said he want
Oh,
to fight
Brian.
Boots, nigga. What the fuck is you talking about?
I'm not. I
Without
ain't got
saying
Brian
he was
Norman
gonna
fucked
win
up.
that
Brian
fight,
Norman,
Yes, you
cool.
do.
he
He
Hey,
a
just said
Chop,
cool
I
fighter.
promise you, you got that young nigga fucked up.
He's a cool
bitches
fighter.
on
He
here.
just
That
not
nigga's
boots.
not a game, nigga.
He's just
Chop,
not boots. Like it's a difference between good and special. Like he good, but boots special. That's
bro.
all.
Bro, okay, hey, I give you that, Chop.
That's all.
Bruce is special with his uh performance in the ring. I
It's a
give you that.
difference.
That
He's
special
special all
shit,
around.
that
Like
special shit don't
Boots
mean
was
shit
born.
when you get
Boots was
knocked the
born for
fuck
this
out.
shit. Listen,
I know a
listen.
whole bunch of special fighters that
Yeah,
got
you
knocked the
don't know
fuck
all
out.
special fighters. You think
That
Shakur is
special
special,
shit
nigga?
don't mean shit, nigga. Howard
That nigga
Davis
ain't
was a
special.
special 135 lightweight till he
All
got
right, well
knocked
he
the
ain't
fuck out.
boots. He ain't boots. You gonna see? Listen,
Nigga,
you listen.
Zab Judah
All
was
this shit is
special
good
too.
before the fight. Like
Man,
that's
hey,
the
look,
good
B
thing
Norm,
about it. You can
B
talk
Norm,
all this shit
he put
before the fight.
B Norm is
bruh.
special. He put hands on your man Tank, and he was only 15 years old. That ain't
Like
if
the
that
tank
ain't
put the
special. I don't
brakes
know
on.
what
What
the
are
Shout
you
fuck.
out
Right.
Tank
talking about?
apparently.
He try to
And
get
Tank
clout off a
7 years
fight
If
on
that
older
ain't
than
Sunday.
him,
special,
Stop
I don't
Chop.
know
capping.
what the fuck is.
They said
Tank
that nigga
7
Tank
years
Davis
older
had
than
to
him,
stop the
Chop.
camera crew.
And Tank put hands on that boy. What are you
No, he
No,
talking
didn't.
about?
Tank,
Nigga,
you a
nigga,
Uh,
Tank
damn
was the
lie.
world
That boy beat
champion.
the
Nigga put hands on
that
that
nigga said
Brian
nigga.
Put
Tank
Norman
hands
beat
on
the
Davis
that
shit
boy,
out of
that
nigga.
Tank
nigga turned
Davis,
off
Chop.
the
Tank
camera
put
crew,
hands on
bro.
that boy.
Brian
He
They
put
Norman
said
hands
beat
on
the
that
shit
Tank
nigga
out of
Tank
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 Davis.
Davis,
Davis his
Chop.
I
opponent for
seen
the
that
open
nigga
spot. They
nose
turned off
afterwards.
all the cameras.
Tank
Man,
put
that was
hands on that boy,
Photoshop.
man.
They photoshopped that. Tank
You know,
Davis done
niggas is
photoshopped it.
just. I know they
Right.
would say it's Photoshop.
Bro,
They
he
would
No,
say
beat
it's
the shit
Photoshop.
out of Tank Davis
they
every
did an
time
interview
they
right after
sparred,
that.
Chop.
That was
They would
Photoshop.
say it's
And that
Photoshop.
nigga was a boy. That nigga was under 17
They
years
would
old, a
say. They
boy.
still say it was
They
Photoshop.
We
said
know
he
Tank
they said
Davis
he
like
mi-
fight
And,
they said
teenagers.
he
That
and
missed
Tank
sound
was
school
a
real.
the next
grown
day.
ass
They
man,
said he
Chop.
missed
That
school
Tank
the
Davis
next
was
day
gonna
after he
fight
put hands
teenagers.
on
Everybody
That
Tank
always
sound
trying to
Davis.
realistic to
clout
me.
chase off a sparring session.
Chop, no, don't want to hear that shit. Get the
Everybody
fuck
always
out
trying
of
to
here.
clout chase
I
off
don't
a
want to hear
sparring
that shit.
session, nigga.
Nigga, you just
What are you
told me
talking about, nigga?
last
You
week.
like a
That was the
160
Nigga, you
first
pounder
just,
time.
trying to
hey,
clout
That was
chase
the
Chop,
off a
you
first
on
time he
some
champion,
put
nigga.
hands on
bullshit.
Tank Davis. Nigga, it was the
That
second
nigga
time.
twice the
He
size of
stuck up
Tank.
on
He
that
trying to
nigga.
Nigga, he
clout
Tank.
beat
chase
the
off a
shit
Tank,
out of
nigga.
Tank Davis, nigga.
Nigga ain't beat the
Mm.
shit out of
And
nobody,
Chop,
nigga.
you just told me that
Tank
Tank
love fighting
Davis
teenagers. It
knocked
sound
Shakur
realistic.
teeth out. You just told me Shakur got
I
his
didn't
teeth
tell you
knocked
none
out
of that
by
shit. Why
Tank
you
Davis
lying?
in sparring. So
You
I don't
never
want to
heard
hear
me
you
tell
talk
you
about
that.
that sparring shit,
You
nigga.
never heard me tell you no shit shit like
Yes,
that.
you did, nigga.
You never heard me
You
tell
said
you
that
no shit.
Tank
You're
Davis
lying.
knocked out
I
Shakur
never
T.
said no shit like that.
You
You
said
lying.
that Kenny Allen said it, nigga.
I never said no shit like that.
You
You
said
lying.
that Kenny Allen said it, nigga.
You're lying. I never said no shit
Fuck
like that.
out
You're
here.
fucking lying.
Don't tell
You're
me about
lying.
no sparring
Somebody
shit.
else
Brian
might have told you
Norman
that
beat
shit,
the
but
shit out
Chop
of
ain't
Tank
tell you no
Davis.
shit like that, nigga.
He beat the shit out of Tank
Fuck is you
Davis,
talking
and
about,
he's
nigga?
7
Somebody else
years
might have
younger
told you
than
that dumbass shit.
And he's 7 years younger than
Chop
Tank
ain't
He
Davis.
tell you
couldn't
no
even
shit like
drive
that,
yet.
like nigga.
He couldn't
Tank
even
Davis
drive
was a
yet.
grown ass
I don't
He
even
man.
couldn't
do
even
shit like
drive
that.
yet. He
Like,
put his hands on
Got
Tank
his
Davis.
ass.
Hey,
Fuck you
don't
that's
talking
even
just
do
about?
like
shit like
Brian
that.
Shit
Like
Norman.
Kenny
crazy
Allen
Hey,
how
did
they
hey,
his
did
shit,
it,
Chop.
man.
G. I heard
nigga.
they took the cameras.
Hey,
Nigga,
check
Fuck is
bro,
you
this
no,
out.
talking
hey
about?
Dover,
They
that
got
was
Hey,
the
CIA with it.
Dover,
that's
that was
just
the
like
second
right
time,
now,
Dover.
Brian Norman,
Hey Dover,
23
that was the
years
second
old.
time. That was the
Hey,
second time. He beat
listen.
Tank Davis up 2 times.
Hell
Not
yeah, he
once,
did.
not
Y'all
once, but
niggas,
Hey, but
twice, nigga.
listen. That's just like right now,
y'all
Brian Norman,
niggas keep
23
capping.
years
Like,
old. Brian Norman, 23 years old. That's just like Brian Norman
These
letting a
niggas always
motherfucking
want to use age.
15-year-old beat his ass in sparring.
Niggas always want to use
Ain't no
age. Stand on
15-year-old
that
gonna
shit,
beat
nigga.
Brian Norman in sparring, Chop.
Listen. We know where Tank Davis at is in his career. We know where Brian Norman at is in his career.
Now you moving the
All that
goalpost.
you did
Now
this
you
in
moving the
sparring.
goalpost, Chop. You
It
running
was
now.
never no
You running.
goalpost set up, nigga.
You
What the fuck
running,
is you
bro.
talking about? It
You
was never no
running now.
goalpost set up.
You running, bro.
All we doing is
Nobody
letting
running
y'all
from
niggas know
nothing, nigga.
Brian Norman is special, nigga.
We know,
He a
nigga. Just
special
put
fighter,
that.
nigga.
Listen,
Letting
nigga.
y'all
Y'all
niggas
gonna have
know
to
now,
stand on
nigga.
all that shit when it's time. It's cool. Like, look, I ain't worried about nothing. We know what Boots do. I mean, it sounds good just to jump on the bandwagon because y'all Crawford fans hurt. Y'all using Brian Norman. Y'all putting his
Nigga
name on
using
the
Brian.
page.
What you
Y'all
mean,
putting him
Brian
on the
Norman,
panel
nigga?
to get his
They said
ass
he
Nigga,
whooped.
put
Brian
hands on
Norman
Bud,
legit,
nigga.
Chop.
If y'all got
They
to
said he put hands
sacrifice,
on Bud.
I'm
What are you
saying is,
talking about, nigga?
what I'm saying is, if y'all got to
Brian Norman
sacrifice
put hands
Brian
on
Norman, so
everybody,
be it.
nigga.
Nigga, they said he get active, nigga. We respect
Even
that,
though he
nigga.
ain't put hands on
We
Boots,
respect that, nigga.
He
he ain't
did
put
put
hands
hands
on
on
Boots in
Boots, Chop.
sparring. He ain't put hands on Boots in
Yeah, I
Yes,
sparring.
he
heard he hurt
did.
Crawford.
You
Yeah,
ain't
that's what
never
they was
heard that,
saying.
nigga. You
You
ain't
a
never
damn
heard that.
lie. The
You
first
ain't never
time they
heard that.
sparred, hey,
You
Chop,
ain't never heard that.
Chop, listen,
I heard
listen.
that. Senior
The
said
first
it.
time they sparred, Boots beat Brian Norman ass. The next time they came to the gym, that shit was different. The third time,
Nigga, you
Boots was
nigga
getting his
shut up.
ass up out of
You
there,
ain't
nigga.
never say, well, you ain't never heard him say he put hands on, but you heard that nigga say it was different. You just got your ass whooped less that time, nigga. It wasn't nothing
Nah,
different.
that ain't what he
Wasn't nothing
said.
different. I whooped your ass the first time, and then
No,
I whooped your ass the
that's why
second
Boots
time.
stopped
I
sparring.
just took it
That's
easy
why
on you the second
that's
time.
why he stopped sparring with him. Shit
I
got
just took it
different.
easy on you the second time, nigga.
Shit got
Fuck you
different. That's
talking
why he
about,
stopped
nigga.
sparring with him.
Fuck you talking about. You know what's up. Them niggas know what's up. You let
Bruh.
them niggas
Hey
fool to you.
Chop,
You want to, nigga.
hey
Clout is
Chop,
a hell of a
hey
drug,
Chop,
nigga.
you can't convince me that them niggas came all the way from Atlanta to Philly, nigga. They was getting their ass whooped. You can't
Right.
convince me
They
that, nigga.
was,
Hell
nigga. What
no.
the fuck? They
You can't
He
was.
convince
said
me
the
that,
No, they
bro.
first
wasn't,
time,
Chop.
They
yeah.
was,
Unless they
nigga.
was
He
No, they
said
dropping
the
the
second
pass
wasn't.
off
time it
my
wasn't
nigga.
like that.
No,
It
Unless
was
they was dropping
They
the
it
pass
was.
off
wasn't like
saying
that
no,
the
he
nigga,
second
before
Listen,
time,
you
one thing
take
Chop.
he
off from
said the
Atlanta,
It
second
nigga.
wasn't
time
like
hey,
was,
that
this a
the second time,
50-50.
Chop.
listen, one thing
Hey,
he ain't tell
this
you was the second time Brian Norman put
it's
hands
probably
on
like a
Boots. That's
60-40
one thing
Boost
he ain't
fight.
tell you. That's the
Hey,
one thing
hey,
he didn't
Chop.
tell you.
Hey,
He left
Chop.
it up for you to
Hey, Chop,
wonder
let
what
me ask you
happened.
something, Chop.
He left it
Hey,
up for you to
Chop,
say
let
it
me ask
wasn't
you
like
this
that.
here. Hey, Chop, do you
Cause he
believe that
know
Brian...
what's up, man.
Let me ask you something, Chop. Do you believe that Brian Norman Jr. just taking this fight for a payday?
No, I believe. Listen, I believe that clout is a hell of a drug. I
Fuck
believe
clout.
that. Like,
I'm talking
listen,
about, do you believe he taking this
I
fight
know.
for a
I'm telling
payday?
you why, nigga. I'm telling you why. Not a payday, nigga, but the
For what?
attention. The attention,
For
nigga. The
attention.
clout.
So
The
he
clout. The
just gonna go
pressure.
get his ass
This is
whooped
what
for
happened. This
attention.
is what happened. This is what happened to him, nigga. Like the pressure, all this shit was the Brian Norman became Tim. It's like, oh, them niggas not saying Boots name. This nigga not that. All that shit got to them motherfuckers. To where it's like, okay, no, fuck this shit. We'll fight Boots.
No, nigga, Boots
That
is
shit
trying to
make you
fight
jump out
him.
the window. Listen.
Nigga, Boots them came with the fight, nigga.
That shit
Boots
make you
came with the
listen.
fight, nigga.
That shit make you jump
They
out the
was gonna
window.
wait. They was gonna wait and meet Boots at the top. One
Listen,
of them fight
I
Sandy
understand
Onis
that. They
and the
was
other
gonna
one
wait.
fight
They
Mario
was
Barber,
gonna wait,
and
but
they
I'm
supposed
telling
to
you, the
meet at the
pressure
top.
got to the
Boots
pressure
is the
got
one
to
that's
him.
rushing. Boots is
The
the one
pressure
that's
got
pushing
to
the
him.
fight,
The
nigga.
internet. All that shit got to him is like, I mean, you not saying Boots' name, all that shit type shit got to him. Like, nigga, oh no, we not scared of Boots. It ain't that you scared of Boots, you just know, like, nigga, I ain't ready yet. But now it's fuck it.
Who
We know
ain't
we ain't
ready?
ready. We
Nigga,
know we
Brian
ain't ready,
Norman
but
ready for
fuck it, we
Boots
still
right
gonna
now,
take the
Chop.
fight. We still gonna take the fight even though we know we ain't ready. But
Get the
listen, this
fuck
is
out
gonna
of here.
fuck your career up.
Chop,
The moment you take that L, Top Rank is
Chop.
gonna drop that ass.
No.
Mark my
Hey,
words.
Chop, it ain't about
Mark
taking
my
the L. It's
words. The
how you take an
moment
L.
Boots whoop that ass,
No, it ain't about taking the L.
guarantee regardless how you take an
guarantee
L.
you. Remember I said this. I guarantee you, the moment Boots stop Brian Norman,
He
Top
not
Rank
getting
will
stopped,
drop
Chop.
Brian Norman. I
You don't
guarantee
stop
you.
Brian Norman. Who
I
came close to
guarantee you.
stopping
All right.
Brian Norman?
Just watch.
You don't stop
Remember
Brian
this.
Norman, Chop. That
Just
nigga got
remember
a
this.
10, nigga.
Just remember this. Just remember this.
Hey, Chop,
Niggas gonna be
check
a
this
free
out.
agents.
Check this out, Chop. This I see a part 2. Even if Boost win, I see it going the distance, and I see them niggas
I can
rematching.
see them fighting in the future. Yeah.
I can see them
Brian
niggas
Norman
fight
get
2,
old.
3 times, nigga. I can see Brian Norman 23, Chop.
Them niggas can fight 2-3 times.
Man,
Brian Norman
hey,
ain't no bitch.
Boots
Chop,
gonna
I'm
be a hell
telling
of
you.
a trainer. Hey, after Brian Norman knock his ass out, he gonna be a hell of a trainer. Know that.
It gotta be close enough. It gotta be close enough for it to be motherfucking
Right.
2-3 times.
That's why I
Watch
said,
what happened. Listen,
bruh,
watch.
if it go the distance, Chop, it is gonna be close enough.
It
If it go
ain't
the
going the
distance,
distance. It
Hey,
ain't going the
somebody
I
gotta
distance.
be
say
close
this:
enough.
if Brian Norman seeing they playing work and they getting in the fight being made and they getting under his skin talking that shit and it make Boost come to fight, this might be one of the best fights we ever
Bruh,
seen.
hey, won't y'all be honest, man? You seen Boost last fight? You seen that motherfucker hitting Boost all in the goddamn face? Come on, man.
What?
He can't let Brian Norman hit him like that, bro.
What are you talking about? Like he gonna let Brian
Nigga,
Norman hit
Boost
him
took
like
all
that?
kind of leather. He was eating all kind of leather that night.
Fuck are you talking about?
Fuck is you talking
Nigga like
about,
eat all
nigga?
kind of. Like he got hit a couple times.
Ain't no
What
couple
are you
times,
talking about? You
my
see
ass.
all
If that nigga
the
had some
legend Brian
pop,
Norman take?
if that nigga had some pop,
It's like
that's
saying
cause
fuck.
Brian Norman can
Listen,
take
because
it.
if the nigga that knocked Brian Norman down was Boots, he would have
Bro,
stopped you.
that wasn't no knockdown. That was a flash knockdown.
He
Chop,
was
that wasn't shit.
was he on his ass? Did he have to get up?
Chop, did you
What you call a
see
knockdown?
Brian Norman eyes
What
when
do
he
you
got
call
up,
a
bro?
knockdown? Did he have to get
Did
off
you
the
see
canvas?
Brian Norman eyes
Did he
when he
have to
got
get the
up?
fuck off the canvas?
Nigga, that nigga eyes was
Did he have to get off
lit
the
on that
canvas?
nigga. That ain't no goddamn
Did he have to pick himself up off the canvas? Yes or no? All right
between a
then.
knockdown and a
All right
flash
then.
knockdown.
Did he have to
A
pick
flash
himself up off the
knockdown,
canvas? I
they're
don't
not
give a
the
fuck what you
same,
call
Chop.
it.
All knockdowns not the same, Chop. I'm
It's a
trying to tell
knockdown.
you.
It ain't got to be the same, but it's still called a
It do
knockdown.
gotta be the same. For
No,
you
it
to
don't got to be the same.
yes,
What the
it
fuck are you
do.
talking about?
A flash knockdown don't
I don't
mean
give a
shit.
fuck if your
A fighter
glove
will get
touched the
up and
ground.
beat your motherfucking ass.
I don't give a fuck if
Fuck is you talking about?
touched the ground. It's a knockdown, right?
Hey, Chop, what was that motherfucking
If
middleweight
your
name that used to get knocked down
if the
every
glove
fight and
touched
get up
the
and knock
ground, is
your
it a
ass out?
knockdown?
His name was Phyllis Trinidad, Chop.
If your
He
glove
get
touched the
knocked down in
ground,
90% of his fights
I don't
and
give a
get up
fuck
and
what
knock
you
your
talking
ass
about,
out.
Val. If your glove touched the ground, if it's a knockdown, right?
Chop, I just
If
told you
your
Phyllis
ass touched the
Trinidad
ground, it's
got
called a
knocked out
knockdown.
in 90% of his fights, nigga.
So what?
And get
Did
up and
Brian
knock your
Norman get
ass
knocked down?
out.
Yes or no?
And knock out all his goddamn opponents that
Did
knock
he
him
get
down.
knocked down? Yes or no?
Because it was a flash knockdown. It's a difference. You
He got
don't be
knocked the
hurt.
fuck down, Val. He got knocked down.
No,
Give it the
Chop.
fuck up. He got knocked
No,
down.
and it's not like that. Listen, some knockdowns you be hurt, bro. Some knock
Val, I
flash
don't care
knockdown.
what you call it,
You
Val.
put up on a nigga that got a
But you
flash
had to get
knockdown,
your
and you
ass up
think you
off the
got that nigga
canvas.
hurt. That nigga gonna knock your ass out.
Val, did he have to get his ass up off the canvas? Yes or
That
no?
ain't the point, bro. You don't
That is the
understand.
point. We're talking about him being knocked down.
No,
Are
we
you
not.
trying to
I'm talking
justify
about
what
no,
kind
I'm
of
not.
knockdown it
I'm
was?
talking about a flash knockdown.
No,
It's
you
different
trying to
than a
justify
motherfucker
what kind
getting
of
knocked
knockdown
down
it was.
and getting
He
hurt.
got knocked
It's
down.
a
It don't
big
give a
difference.
fuck was it flash or not.
It
A
makes a
nigga punched
difference.
him.
That's what I'm
He
trying to
went
tell
down.
you, Chop.
He
It
didn't
makes a
fall down out
difference.
the air, nigga. He
Ask
didn't get
anybody that
stripped.
put on some motherfucking gloves, nigga,
A
besides
nigga
me.
punched
It's a
him and
big
he went
difference.
down.
It's a big difference, Chop.
No, it's not. It's a knockdown.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, in the
He got.
judge's eyes.
Listen, I
But
just
I'm
wanted to
trying to
tell you.
tell you
Listen,
about the fighter. I'm
fuck
talking
the
about the
fight.
fighter.
Did
I
he
ain't
get
talking about the
knocked down? Just
judges.
answer that. Did he
Yeah, the
get knocked
judge is
down?
gonna
Yes or
call
no?
it a knockdown, Chop. The
Did he
judge is
get
gonna
knocked
score it
down?
as
Yes
a
or no?
knockdown. But that ain't what I'm talking about. I'm trying to
I'm
explain
not
to
asking
you.
what you talking about, Val. I just want you to ask, did he get knocked down?
Man, I just told you, bro. A knockdown's a
Just
knockdown.
answer the question. Did he get knocked down? Yes or no?
The knockdown, Chop. They're gonna score it
Oh
as
my
a knockdown.
God.
But I'm trying to
Yo,
explain
y'all
to
hear
you,
this shit?
as a
Y'all hear
fighter,
this shit? Y'all
as a
hear this shit?
fighter, nigga, it's a
Y'all hear
difference
this shit?
between a flash knockdown and a
I'm not
knockdown when you
asking you
get
what's the
hurt.
difference, Val. Is it a knockdown? I'm not asking you
The
what the
difference
difference is.
is, nigga, when you get knocked down and you get hurt, a nigga can stop your ass. When
Oh
you get
my
a
God.
flash knockdown, you can stop the motherfucking nigga
If
that
you get
dropped you.
knocked down, you can get
Big
knocked the
difference.
fuck down again. Just know that.
Big difference.
If a nigga can flash knock you down, whatever knocked you the fuck down, you could get knocked down again.
No, bro.
You could
Nope.
be off balance and all
Nope.
types of
Fuck is
shit.
you
Yep,
talking
you could
all
be
this,
off
all this,
It
balance
all
and
ain't
this?
all
like being
kind of shit,
hurt.
Chop.
Niggas talking all this
They
Chop,
made
get the
dumbass
fuck
shit.
out
It's
of
a
here.
knockdown. I don't give a
Chop,
fuck
you
which
don't know
way
what the
you
fuck you
call it.
talking about,
It
bro.
was a knockdown, nigga. You trying to justify it? It
I
was a
ain't said
flag
it wasn't a
knockdown.
knockdown.
It was
I
a
just said
flag
it was a
knockdown.
flash knockdown.
He got knocked the fuck
Chop,
down.
you never heard of the term flash knockdown in
Yes,
boxing?
it's still a knockdown. I
I
don't
ain't
give a
So
say it
fuck
wasn't,
what
Chop.
words you put in
I'm
front of
not
it.
saying it wasn't. But I'm letting you know it's a difference
I just
between a
asked you
flash
what. I just asked
knockdown
you
and a
simply,
motherfucker to get knocked down and get hurt.
bro. I don't need you to
like
justify the
Tiafimo got knocked
knockdown.
down multiple times by
Niggas trying
Sandor
to
Martin, but
justify the
he was never
knockdown. Was
hurt.
it
They
a
was all
knockdown? Yes or no?
that was just all off balance shit. Like he wasn't
Was
hurt.
it a knockdown? Yes or
He
no?
wasn't in close to being
Yes.
stopped. None of that.
That's it.
Shit,
He
he
got
got
knocked
All the
down
dropped
other
by
shit
multiple
about it
times.
was
he
flash
got dropped by
knockdown.
Cambosos though. What?
Bam.
No, that
Bam.
was
When
a
Virgil
flush. That
Ortiz,
was
I don't
flusher
think
than
Virgil Ortiz
the
was
Sandor
hurt when he
Martin
got
shit.
knocked
That
down.
Sandor Martin shit was just
When
off
Virgil
balance
Bam was
shit.
Ortiz for a
beating the
moment
shit out
check,
of Estrada and
I
got
don't think
knocked
Virgil
down.
was hurt none of those times he got knocked down. But he still got knocked the fuck down.
No, Virgil was hurt. You can see it
No, I don't think
physically.
Virgil was hurt. Virgil got right up and
Hey,
started cooking the shit out that
Inouye
nigga.
got knocked down in the first
Yeah,
round.
it wasn't like too bad, but those was
Virgil
like
got
It's
right
a,
up and
flushing
started
punches.
cooking that nigga. Hung, hung,
yeah.
hung, hung.
He got Virgil got knocked down by a Mean Machine too.
Yeah, but it's still a
Inouye got
knockdown.
dropped in the
Niggas
first round versus Neri.
is
Hell
Yep.
yeah.
justifying.
Those was a little different, in my opinion,
They're
than
still knockdowns though. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Bro,
they
I
still
guess
knocked
y'all
down.
too young to remember Felix Trinidad, bro. Go watch some of his fights. That motherfucker got knocked down 80% of his fucking fights. And get up and knock your ass out.
That
Yep.
80%
don't
of
mean
his
nothing.
fights.
Wow, he still got knocked down though.
But they was flash knockdown. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
What I'm trying to tell you is it don't matter.
You don't understand the
it
term
do
flash knockdown.
if
I
it
They
do
if it's
call it
understand
about
the
like
flash
term
hurting
flash
knockdown
somebody.
for a
knockdown.
reason.
I understand that it's called knockdown though. No matter what you put in front of it, it's still
No,
a
It matters
knockdown.
if you're
flash
talking about
knockdown
like
and
hurting
knockdown is
somebody
two
and knocking
different
them out.
things. That's what I'm trying to tell
A
you.
flat.
Man, can
Listen,
somebody explain that to him? That a
wow.
flash
I
knockdown and
understand the
knockdown is two
term, nigga.
different
I
knockdowns,
understand
bro.
the term of flash knockdown. It don't mean nothing though. You still
Yes, it
went
does.
down.
It does. It means that you
Yeah,
just got
it's
caught with a shot. You not hurt at
No, it
all.
don't. No, it don't. Cause
Yes, it
we not
does,
trying to
nigga.
justify the knockdowns. We're not trying to define every
I
different
just told
knockdown.
you the
Nigga, a
judge is
knockdown
gonna score it
is a
as a
knockdown,
knockdown
regardless.
regardless.
like a
I don't
flash
give a fuck
knockdown is just
if your
different.
glove
Yeah,
touched the ground. It's like saying, oh, he didn't really get knocked down. His glove just touched the
It's a
ground.
flash
It's
knockdown,
still a
bro.
knockdown, nigga.
Yeah.
Oh
He was
my.
off balance. He was off balance. He wasn't really hurt. He still went the fuck down, nigga. What are
Yeah.
you
yeah, but that
talking
ain't
about?
being hurt. That ain't mean he
That
gonna
I'm
ain't
get
not
being
talking
stopped.
hurt,
about it. I
Chop.
never
That's
said
what we
nothing about a
trying to
nigga being
tell
hurt.
you.
Was you
If I
just talking
said
about
something about a
niggas
nigga
getting
being
stopped?
hurt, I wasn't talking about a nigga being hurt. I was simply talking about
But
a
that's what
nigga
I
getting
was
knocked
talking
down.
about when you said Brian Norman Jr. got knocked down by a bum. I was letting you know that was a flash knockdown. The
Regardless, he
nigga
still
eyes
got
was
knocked
like a
down. What
killer.
the fuck is wrong
He
with
got
niggas?
right up, nigga, and got at that nigga ass like a killer. Like,
But he
nigga,
got
he
knocked
wasn't
down
hurt.
though. That's the point. And I don't give a
But
fuck
he
if he
wasn't
got
hurt
up.
at all.
I don't give a fuck. I wasn't talking about him being hurt. He
And
got
if it
knocked
wasn't for
down
them
though.
cuts, that nigga headbutting him, he would have beat that motherfucker ass and
Oh
stopped
my
him.
god. If was a fifth, like nigga, all this if shit,
Nah,
nigga.
nigga, he would have stopped that nigga.
He got knocked down,
That's
nigga.
why that motherfucker kept headbutting him.
If he didn't let the nigga punch him, he wouldn't have got knocked down. Nigga, it wouldn't have been a flash
No,
knockdown. It
I'm
wouldn't
gonna
have been
tell
no
you how he
knockdown,
got
nigga.
knocked down, Chop. I watched the fight again today. He got knocked down because he lowered his motherfucking left hand and walking right in that man goddamn punching range with
Okay,
his
if he
hand
didn't
down.
lower his left hand and walk in his punching
Yes,
range, he
he
wouldn't
did.
have
He
got
walked
knocked
right in
down.
front of his face, nigga.
I'm saying if he wouldn't have done that, he wouldn't have got knocked down. But he did it. So nobody give a fuck if he wouldn't have did this or if he wouldn't have did that. He still did it and he got knocked the fuck down. And when
Yeah,
you
he
go
got a
against
flash
Boots, you
knockdown.
gonna have those
Yep,
same
he got a
excuses
flash
about
knockdown. You
if he
right.
didn't stand in front of Boots, if he didn't didn't box Boots, if he didn't do this against Boots, if he didn't do that, he would have won. No,
Bro,
he
him
wanted
and
all
Boots
those
ain't.
same fucking
Hey, him and
excuses.
Boots ain't fought yet, so don't be trying to crank that Boots shit to me.
You
They
gonna be
got to
having
get in
that
the
same
ring.
excuse.
They got to
After
get
the
in the
fight, you
ring,
gonna be
Chop.
saying the same shit. He stood right
No,
in front of Boots. What he
no, we
did
got to
is
see
he
that.
stood right
Hey,
in front
Chop,
of Boots,
you ain't
and
gonna
then he
sell us
dropped
that
his
fight.
hand,
That
and
fight
then
got to
Boots hit him
happen.
with that uppercut.
No, that fight got to happen, bro. You ain't gonna sell that. That fight got to happen. That
I'm
young
just saying,
nigga
those
coming
the
for Boots.
excuses you gonna be coming up with.
That
Like,
young nigga coming for Boots, nigga. I guarantee you that shit.
I guarantee he lose. We could bet whatever, Bob.
That
I
ain't no
guarantee he lose.
guarantee, Chop.
I guarantee it. He lose.
No, you just hoping that he lose. You can't
No, I'm not
guarantee
hoping
that.
that he lose. I know what Boots do.
No,
I
but you
guarantee he
can't
gonna lose.
guarantee that. You
I
can't
can.
guarantee that, nigga.
I can. I can guarantee that.
Just like you can't guarantee Tank beating motherfucking Shakur. You
I can
can't
guarantee
guarantee
that
no
too.
fight like that,
I
nigga.
can guarantee that too. I can
Hell
guarantee
no.
that.
You can't. No, you can't, Chuck.
I
You
can
can't do
guarantee
it.
that. My niggas show up every time. My
Okay.
niggas show up, nigga.
You probably guaranteed Earl over Bud too, didn't you?
No, I was never an Earl fan. I don't give a fuck about no Earl Spence, nigga. What are you talking about, nigga?
What Brian Norman is about to prove to y'all that Booth ain't ready for no goddamn Crawford. That's what he gonna prove to you.
I know he gonna prove that, like, man,
Oh,
He
so
gonna
this
he
this
gonna be
this what
beat.
this what
He
niggas
gonna
doing?
be
They
beating Booth's motherfucking ass.
the Bud fans are trying to this they
yeah, that's
using
what they do.
Norman.
They try to
That's what they
deflect.
doing.
Yeah, they
Oh
using Brian
no! This
Norman.
still a good fight regardless. This the best fight
I
at
know. I'm just
welterweight.
saying that's
But
what they
Hell
do.
yeah,
You
that's
know?
a
I'm just
great
seeing the
fight.
dots. I'm just seeing the dots
It's
come up.
like the enemy of my enemy is my friend type shit.
Bro,
Like,
this is a great fight, bro. I'm telling you.
It's a good
This
fight.
ain't no one-sided fight. Okay, Chop, when you got the fight? Is it a 50-50 fight, Chop?
no,
Oh
Y'all,
my
hey, y'all,
God.
y'all Philly, y'all Philly niggas, y'all the niggas
not at
that
all.
started
Like,
this
nigga, I
shit.
watch Brian Norman.
Y'all,
Not at all. Like,
y'all
not
the
the
niggas
fuck at
that
So
all.
what
started
Like,
is
this
it?
shit.
What is it, Chop? Tell me what it is.
I understand niggas be prisoners of the moment. Like your
Tell me
last
what
fight,
it is, Chop.
Brian Norman is good. Nigga, it's a
What kind of fight
70-30
is it,
fight.
Chop?
It's a 70-30, nigga.
No, I
Oh
think
my
this shit.
God.
No, I think this shit like 60,
Damn,
40, maybe
Chop.
45, 55. Like
He
this
gonna
this
make the
70-30,
Brian Norman.
this
Chop.
shit's gonna answer questions
Hey,
about Boost. Because
Brian
Brian
Norman.
Norman hit hard
He
as
gonna
shit.
make Boots
Like
look
He
this
hit
gonna
normal.
be
hard, the motherfucker.
Brian
And not
Norman.
only that,
this gonna
He
answer
though.
some
gonna make Boots
questions.
look
A
normal.
lot of
Not
questions.
only do he hit hard,
He
that
a dog.
motherfucker can
A
fight. He
dog.
gonna fight.
He
He
whooped
ain't
Tank
coming to
Davis
box with
ass,
all that
and he
slick shit.
cold.
He can fight.
And he can speak English. He can talk that
It's
shit.
different.
He whooped
It's
Tank
different
Davis
when you
ass, and
can
he
fight,
cold.
Chop, and when you can box. This nigga coming to fight.
Okay. He ain't the only nigga that know how to fight.
Boo's gonna be running, bro.
Crazy as shit. Boots from Philly.
No,
We
that
don't
would
know
be
nothing
the
about no
smart thing to
motherfucking
do.
running, nigga.
Right. That would be the smart thing to do into the later round. Whoever said I'm crazy as shit, that's his best
Y'all
No,
friend.
niggas
that's what
retarded.
Virgil should have did to Boychuk. Like he
You
tried to do that in the
goddamn
mid
right.
rounds
Say it
and shit.
again.
Hell
But
no, that
Say it
nigga
again.
Virgil.
That's
that's
all he
what you're
had
Virgil
to
supposed
started
to
do.
do.
fighting like Shakur, nigga. Them
Y'all
last
niggas
4 rounds.
retarded as shit.
You
Them
Niggas
do it
last
for
can't.
a
4 rounds,
little bit,
nigga.
yeah, and
Virgil started
then you
fighting
get
like
to work.
Shakur. Nigga, he was
Like if you
fighting on
come
his
straight
back
out
foot.
with somebody who hitting
I
harder than you,
guarantee, I
I don't know
guarantee, I
if Brian
guarantee
Norman hit
Brian
harder than
Norman gonna be
Boots.
the
Like
nigga running.
Brian Norman
I
hit
doubt
harder
it.
than Boo's, bro.
I doubt it.
No, the fuck he
I don't
don't.
know. I don't know. I got to
Yes,
see
he
them in the
do.
ring together.
I
But
doubt
No, he
Brian
don't,
Norman,
if
man.
nigga. No, he
if
don't.
his dad
No,
Yeah,
the
sound
he hit
fuck he
harder
confident,
than
like
ain't,
he
Boo's,
bro.
know.
bro.
So
What are you
He
We
hit
gonna
and
doing,
I've
touch.
harder than
bro?
seen
Boo's,
Boots.
We
bro.
I've
gonna
seen
touch that
Boots
body. We gonna
I've
touch
seen
Boo's
Boots hit
body.
like
Damn,
people with a
that
ton of
nigga say I'm
punches.
from Philly. This a 50-50 fight.
Told you.
Who?
Told you, nigga.
That
That's
I
a
coming
say
on the
50-50
45,
stream.
fight,
Man, that
Chop.
55 at the
nigga ain't. I
best.
don't know that nigga. Who the fuck? I don't give a fuck that nigga from Philly. What you talking about? That nigga don't know shit.
Hey, Chop said, I don't know that nigga.
I don't know that Negro.
That nigga Eagles fan. That nigga definitely from Philly. That nigga Eagles fan, nigga.
Hey, Chop, you can't say 70-30, man. Come on, man.
70-30, nigga.
I would
I
have
got it
kind of,
55-45.
or even if you would have said 60-40, I wouldn't have been too mad at him. I would have still thought he was crazy. But 70-30, Chop, you done lost your
70-30. Watch,
motherfucking mind, nigga.
It's gonna prove it. Watch. Brian Norman
Okay.
ain't gonna win no more. Listen, if it go the distance, he won't win more than 3 rounds.
Hey, Chop,
Brian
I
Norman
think
is
I
coming
think
to take
Brian
that
Norman gonna
IBF
stop
belt, my
Boots.
nigga.
I
He
ain't
coming
gonna
to
lie.
take
I
that
think Brian
IBF
Norman
belt.
gonna stop Boots.
Mm,
you know,
I
you
think
can
he gonna
say
stop him,
that'd
anything.
bro.
be tough.
You
You
know,
A
know
you
nigga
can
why?
knocking
niggas.
out
I'm gonna
Boots
tell you
Ennis and
why,
taking his
Chop.
O would
Cause
be
Boots
fucking
will
insanely
trade
tough.
punches with you. See, Boots will trade punches with you, Chop, and he gonna do it in the later round when he
Yo,
think Brian Norman is
you ever
all
seen
spent.
Boots Boots knocked down? You ever seen Boots remotely hurt?
That don't mean shit. You
I'm
ain't
just
see
asking. I
Brian
just
Norman
want to
knocked
ask.
down until you got the flash knocked down on that fight. You never
Listen,
seen him knocked down.
we seen it
First
though.
time ever. It
We
happened.
seen it though.
But it
If
happened.
Boots is what I think
We
he is,
seen
he
it.
should win this fight.
Boots is gonna murder this boy. Wow, I'm telling you.
No, it ain't gonna be no murdering, Chop.
Boots
It ain't gonna
about
be that.
murder.
It ain't
Shit,
gonna be
levels
that.
to
This is
this
If
easily
shit.
the best fight
anything,
of this
everybody
fight.
gonna be
Bro,
calling for a rematch. If anything.
Them niggas know what's up, bro. Like them niggas know what's
Nah,
up.
them
Like
niggas ain't like that, Chop. Them niggas
it's
some real
no,
crazy to see
niggas.
how
they don't
niggas
know
can front
nothing.
your shit
Them
like.
niggas
Nah,
don't know
Chop, they
nothing.
stand up dudes. Nah, him and his dad, they stand up dudes.
Oh
You
my
got that shit
god,
fucked up. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Nigga, you remember Evander Holyfield, nigga? Nigga, they on some tip like that, nigga, as far as that heart. They on that type of shit.
y'all can let niggas talk a good game, and then y'all niggas,
No, they
oh
ain't
these
no
niggas is this,
talkers.
these niggas is
What
like
No, they
that,
game
ain't
is
these
no
they
niggas
talking?
is
talkers
Nigga,
that.
like
they done
that.
Hey,
The
proved it.
dad
No,
talk
they
more
moving
than Brian
solid. They
Norman
moving
Jr.
like they
Nigga, they
believe
done
in that
Brian
proved
fight.
it.
Norman
Nigga,
Jr. ain't
nigga,
no
they
these niggas
stopped
talker like
talking
stand
a
that.
up
long
niggas.
time ago. They proved what
These
they was
niggas
about.
stand up, and these niggas do that. These niggas,
They proved what they was about. They
these
been
niggas
Yeah,
stopped
they
talk
talking.
they
prove it,
shit,
Chop.
nigga.
Hey, Chop, go to these gyms and ask
Listen,
every
I
motherfucker
like
that
how they,
sparred with
yeah, I
Brian
like how they
Norman.
listen.
moving.
Until you run into a
Hey,
real, niggas is gangster until you run into a real gangster.
hey,
I'm trying to
Chop,
tell you, nigga.
go to these
All right.
boxing gyms and ask all these motherfuckers that sparred with Brian Norman Jr. and ask them is that shit a game.
Ask Brian Norman is boots a game, nigga.
We
Well,
already checked
he
out
gave
Boots.
Boots
Nigga,
respect. He gave
nigga,
him his
he
props,
said they
all
was
that.
gonna stop Boots. They said if Boots come in that bitch playing crazy, they gonna stop him, nigga.
I'm
I mean,
telling
what
you,
more do you got to say? Like, you know what
they
I mean?
gonna
Niggas
stop
can
him,
say
Chop.
They
anything.
said if he come in there playing crazy with him, they gonna stop him.
Nigga,
Like,
Boots
you
better
ain't
be on
never
his
heard
A
no
Okay,
nigga.
game.
this how I
If
You ain't
bet
Boots
you
never
go
heard
in
no
there
everything.
nigga
trying to
tell
throw
tell
All right,
Boots they
listen.
gonna
combinations,
stop him,
sixes,
nigga.
and eights,
Hey, Green. Let me
he
ask
gonna
you
get
this, right?
stopped.
Y'all know, like all that shit they said, right? So after the fight, right? When Brian Norman Senior come on here after the fight, can y'all please get on his ass and say like, damn, what
Hey,
happened?
hey, Chop, I
What
tell you
happened
what.
to all that shit you was
I
saying?
tell you
Like you
what,
was gonna
Chop.
stop it.
I ain't gonna do you bad, Chop, because I like you, but I'm gonna bet you a little 300. I want 300 out you.
All right, bet.
Don't
I ain't
bet
gonna
that
do
nigga
you
Chop.
bad.
Don't bet that nigga Chop. That nigga Chop don't
It's
pay
a
his bills.
bet, nigga. It's a bet.
I'm
Salute to
gonna
my
just
nigga
do a
B.
little 300. Hey, H money.
Listen,
That
I
nigga
bet
Chop ain't paying
BJ.
no
I bet
bills.
B and BJ betted that Tank
I
wasn't gonna
need the H
stop.
money
That Tank
to
wasn't gonna
stand on
stop.
this bet,
That Tank
cause
wasn't gonna stop.
you is due. I need H money to hear this bet, Chop. I know the chat here too. We're gonna do
That Tank wasn't
300
gonna
on some
stop.
grown man shit. I ain't gonna be looking for you for no goddamn
Last nigga.
300. I'm
Fuck,
just
I
gonna
can't
call you a
remember.
motherfucking duck every time
Frank
you on the
Martin and
channel.
shit. Was that he wasn't going to duck
That's
Frank?
why.
That he
That's
wasn't
why I
going to
call.
stop
That's why
Frank
I call
Martin.
my Chop out every
Nigga, we
time he
ain't
talk
even bet
about
that he was
niggas.
going to
Shit,
win.
my 50.
Between
So
we
do
betting on
Chop
the
got
What
fight,
hey
happened
right?
to
do
your boy
hey
Josh
I wanna
Taylor?
ask the panel right now. Do Chop got a history of paying this bet?
No, nigga.
Oh,
Listen,
That
I
nigga
ain't
owe
fucking
me.
with you,
listen.
Chop.
Hey,
I ain't
Yeah,
Val,
fucking
this
with
what
you,
we could
Chop.
all
do,
that,
Val. Hey,
nigga.
Val, this what we could
That
do.
Chop be ass betting? Who
Hey,
he ass
Val, this what
betting?
we,
Yeah. That nigga. What happened to your boy Chop?
this nigga
Chop,
Yeah,
lying.
you
you
be
do
Listen.
ass
owe.
betting, Chop?
Dover did say
Hey,
you
Val,
owe
hold
Taylor.
on, hold on. Hey, Val, this what
No
we could
diddy.
do, Val. Hey,
Huh?
Val, this what we could do. We can send the money to anyone. We can send it to Ace. We can send it to Najee. Somebody. We can send the money before the fight, and whoever motherfucker win, he just cash out the money to whoever win.
Right. And I'm gonna do H a solid. When I win, I'm gonna have H cash out me 200. I'm gonna let him keep one of your hundreds, nigga.
All right, bet.
I'm gonna let him keep one of your hundreds.
Yeah.
All right, so when the fight come, when the fight get made, that's how we gonna carry it.
All right. And I'm gonna win. Brian Norman gonna get that ass, man. I know what I'm talking about.
What,
Oh
And
yeah,
little
the
do you know,
Norman Boost free
and,
smoke. Yeah.
and little do you know, Chop, I'm gonna be around that boy in them gyms.
You don't have that
That's
nigga
where you
sitting up
fucked
Listen,
there
up at.
talking greasy.
listen, you
That's
gonna
where you
take
fucked up
a
at, Chop.
Val. Hey, Val, I don't give a fuck who they break
That's
in
where
the
you
gym,
fucked up
Val.
at, Chop.
Hey, Val.
I can see some shit.
So same shit, Val said
I
for
already see
Shakur.
some shit
So
that
Shakur,
I
when you
can get
fight Tank,
Brian
I need to
Norman
be in the
Sr. to
gym with
straighten out on Junior. I already see some shit that I can get him to straighten out and he can get it done. He only 23, Chop. I see
Oh,
some
so
shit
basically
I can get
you
straightened
think
out.
so you think you know more than his dad, huh?
I think what?
You think you know more than his dad, huh?
No, it ain't about knowing more. It's just that when you got 4 eyes, it's better than 2. That's all that is.
Or they ain't see that shit Yeah.
Yeah, 4 hours is better than 2. That's all. No,
They ain't see that
that
shit
don't
that you
mean they ain't
said.
seen it, Chop, because he could have been telling Brian Norman about it. But sometimes fighters respond to a different trainer than he will to a different trainer. You know, he probably been telling them about it.
Or
But if his
you don't
son
think
ain't
you
fixing
don't
it,
think no other trainer told him?
I don't know. They might have did, but sometimes everybody ain't everybody's labor though. I do know that from experience. Like
Hey, Chop.
everybody,
Hey, Chop,
We
y'all
we
gonna have to clear that gym out in Philly.
we,
Y'all got
we
to clear everybody else out. Whoever got a fight, they're gonna have to go ahead. They're gonna have to put all the focus on Boots. That he gonna have to be in tunnel vision to beat Brian Norman Jr.
I'm gonna be.
You,
Yeah.
he gonna
Let
have
Yeah,
to
me.
be in
Chop, you
tunnel
better
vision.
make sure they in
I'm gonna
You
tunnel
say
better
that.
make
vision,
sure
bro.
I'm gonna
everybody
say.
Cause
I'm
them
gonna
got
say
their
this.
goddamn
you feel what I'm saying? Because
I'm
it's
I'm
a
gonna
lot
say
of
this.
it's a lot of personalities in the dungeon now because they so popular now because they're a great gym. But they better clear everybody up out the gym and get Boots all the
you better
undivided
tell them
attention.
again. You better tell them
He
again.
gonna need
Hey,
all
what
No,
you
the
gonna say,
undivided
old
we
attention
school?
to
wouldn't
beat
do that
Brian
for
Norman. I
I was
Bud.
promise
gonna
you.
say that. I was gonna say this.
What?
Whenever the fight come off, if the fight is in Philadelphia,
Yeah.
you and Chop can just meet there and watch the fight live.
Right.
Facts.
Right, Chop. Cause you in Philly. So I'm coming to
Facts.
you. Now don't be having your boys trying to rob me for 300. Cause
Come
I
on,
keep that
Bob.
thing on me. I'm gonna tell you
Come
that
on,
right now.
Bob. Come on, Bob.
Hey,
We'll take that shit from you, Bob. We'll
hey,
take your strap
hey,
before we
nah,
take your
hell
300,
no,
nigga.
Chop. I ain't let a mother. I did 10 years in Lucasville, and I ain't let a motherfucker take a goddamn thing from me. If you ain't hit the
Sometimes when you
Lucasville, you
down
ask
bad, you
these
just gotta
Ohio
get that shit up,
motherfuckers.
Bob.
You ask these Ohio motherfuckers
I'm just
about
saying.
Lucasville.
If a
Nigga,
nigga
ain't
catch
no
you down
motherfucker
bad,
taking
sometimes
shit
you
from
just gotta
Val.
get that shit up to live to
Shit,
fight another day.
bullshit. I had that thing on me, nigga. And I had my daughter bring that bitch in, nigga.
I mean,
You got me fucked up,
I
nigga.
mean,
And she'll have her little 380 knob on her, nigga.
yeah.
Nigga, we coming, nigga. We
Hey, leave your
straight.
daughter at home. She might, I mean, she might stay in Philly. You keep playing.
Nah, man. I think it's just gonna be boxing. It's gonna be just boxing, man. It ain't gonna be that
No,
other
it's,
stuff.
it's gonna be good.
No,
Yeah,
I'm
but hey,
fucking
but
with
yeah, we can just meet at the fight, man. Just show me your 300 at the fight. I gotta see it before the fight starts. Cause I ain't
Yeah.
gonna worry about getting it. You gonna get it to me if you're there. I don't give a fuck who you got with you. You gonna
Yeah.
give me mine, nigga. No,
Hey,
I
look,
ain't gonna kill you. I ain't gonna shoot you for 300.
hey,
I ain't gonna shoot you.
y'all niggas gonna be burning sixes
I
jerseys
might
after y'all
slap it
take
on the
these
side of your
losses.
ear and let it off though. Let you know I
Y'all
worked.
niggas gonna be y'all niggas gonna be burning Embiid jerseys after y'all
Chop
take
that,
these
chop,
losses.
chop that would even make it better that y'all can be watching the
Yeah.
fight together
We can watch the
live.
fight together. Yeah.
Or
Yeah.
that
Whatever
shit
the
be
outcome
easier.
gonna be, somebody gonna have to eat crow.
Hey, Chop, I like to talk shit at the fight, so I hope your little buddies don't be all in their feelings, because I'm
Come
going to be
on,
talking
Bob.
shit.
Niggas ain't on that. Niggas ain't on that, Bob.
Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, nigga, don't act like I don't know no motherfuckers in Philly now.
No, I'm
Like,
just
nigga,
saying, niggas ain't on
don't
that.
get
You
it
can talk
fucking
your shit.
twisted now.
So who y'all got, bro? I'm saying like
I got Brian Norman Jr. and me and Chop bet.
I got B Norm, you know that.
You hearing
that's
this?
2 for Norman. 2 for Norman. All right, Chop, who you got?
You already know what's up.
All
You
right,
already know
Boots.
what's up.
Yep. That's all right. 2 for Norman, 1 for Boots. All right, Jay Simon, who you got?
Each
Norman
you been,
or Boots?
each you been
Hey,
knowing
can
me for
y'all hear
you.
me through the car speaker? Can y'all
You
hear me?
kind of
Yeah, we
low.
can hear
Yeah,
you.
we hear you.
You
Yeah, we hear
we
you
hear.
kind of lower
Now
though.
each you been knowing me for years. You
No,
know
I'm
how
going
to
to turn
make
it up.
predictions.
Yeah.
Come on, Uncle
Okay.
Jay.
Am
This
I
I,
is an
got the
easy
fight.
prediction.
Hey, this
I
shit
just got
getting
the
big
fight.
though.
I don't make no
am I
predictions.
low now? I'm not low
You
now, am I?
good? Yeah, you good. We
All right.
hear you.
All right.
Go ahead, Jonathan.
You know how to make predictions.
Uncle Jay got boots.
I ain't making no predictions. I just got the fight.
Hey, hey, Chop, you got a good fighter though, Chop.
Who you got, Cam?
I know.
The fight, man.
I don't know, H. I ain't gonna
Yeah,
lie.
y'all niggas ducking. Y'all niggas. Right now, it's like they got Norman in the lead. Niggas got Norman in the lead 2-1. So you got
Hell
2 for
yeah.
Norman and 1
Brian
for
Norman
Boots.
Jr.,
I ain't
that's my
playing.
dude. I love his dad and I love him, nigga. Them niggas some real dudes, boy. I'm
Well,
telling you.
but I love Boots and his daddy. They some
Yeah.
real dudes.
I, shit, I
Yeah,
like
I
both.
love
Niggas going
Bozy
off
and
their
Boots
personal
too.
relationships.
Yeah.
Bozy and Boots, man. They some real ones too.
Shit, I
Yeah.
like both
Boots and
teams.
his
Me.
daddy, they real.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Dang, but this shit's starting to heat up though. This fight
Yeah.
is gonna be a big fight one day. Well, as long as they in the welterweight division,
I
because they
wonder
both
I wonder
champions.
what the odds gonna be on that shit.
I feel Norman
You know
said
what
he
the
was
odds
low
gonna
ball.
be. You going to
Norman said
put a
they
you
offered him
going
a
to
low
put
ball.
you
Norman
going to
said
put
they
$1
offered
million
him a low
on
ball
Brian
contract.
Norman.
No,
Brian
hell,
Norman said
the
Brian
odds
Norman
ain't gonna
said
be
they
that
offered
crazy.
him a low
This should
ball.
hey, Chop, this should probably be the lowest odds Boots
Yeah,
had
that's
ever
why
beat.
Norman said it was a low ball offer. He said he a world champion too. He said he the youngest champion in boxing. Brian Norman said Boots ain't did more than him, Boots ain't got a better win than him. He said Boots ain't beat Spence. He ain't beat Crawford. They said Boots ain't never beat nobody. They said David Avenesian. That's what he said. Avenesian. He said he thought it was anesthesia. He said they thought he was Avenesian. Amnesia.
Listen, you don't get paid off. You don't get paid off based on who you beat. That's not how you get paid, man.
But he said Boots ain't beat nobody. That was Brian Norman Jr. said. He said, who did he
That's
beat?
cool though.
That was
He gonna beat you.
That's what
he gonna beat you.
That's
There's
not
gonna
he
be
said. He
after
said
he
he gonna
beat
beat
you, they
Boots.
gonna say the same thing. He ain't beat nobody.
He said he gonna beat Boots. But that gonna
After
be
he
the
beat
first.
Brian Norman, they gonna say the same shit.
Well, that's
Who the
gonna be the
fuck is
first time
Brian
Boots
Norman?
unified. No,
He
that's
ain't
Boots'
beat
first time
Brian Norman. He
unifying.
ain't beat
That'll be the
nobody.
best win on Boots' resume. That's an
I know, but
undefeated
I'm
world
saying
champion. Boots
people
ain't never. He never beat an
I
undefeated world champion.
I get that, but people gonna say the same shit. They gonna say, Who is Brian Norman? Who did he beat?
Well, that'll be the best win on
But
his record.
here's
I
the
wouldn't
thing.
say. I know I
Here's the
wouldn't
thing.
say that.
Here's the
That'd be
thing,
the
though,
best
Chop.
win on his record.
Here's the thing, though, Chop. Everybody on this panel know better.
Yeah, I'm just saying
Yeah,
people gonna say that
everybody
though.
on this panel knows better. That's gonna
Norman
be
the
a
second.
great. That's gonna be a great win for both fighters. You coming out being unified.
Yep. Yep.
I
Norman the
believe
second
that's
best
just my
welterweight.
opinion. I
That
believe
means
that's
he
the
be
best.
the next
I,
best fighter in
yeah,
the
I
division.
believe they're the two best welterweights in the division right now since Spence and Bud left. I believe they're the two best thing. I believe it don't matter who they fight, standing owners or barriers. I think they'll
Yep.
beat both of them.
Yep. They will say Boots beat
Let's get
another
that shit
champion, bro.
popping.
They're gonna say
Let's get
Boots
that
beat
shit
another champion.
popping.
Yeah, let's get it
I
popping.
gotta
They're gonna
catch.
say Boots beat another champion. He beat an undefeated world champion. He unified his division, and Boots is the true king of the welterweight division. You know what I'm saying? In the unification. Right now, most people got Boots number one, anyways. You know what I'm saying? But Norman say he number one. That's what they say. They say they the best. They said they better than Boots. You know what I'm saying? And Boots say he
I
the
seen this
best.
joint when they was talking to Jalil Hackett, right?
Yeah, Jalil be. I don't know.
When Jalil was saying, listen, why were they hating on Jalil for Jalil just keeping it a buck? Like
A buck about what?
they was saying, oh, you saying Boots, you saying you basically saying you can't beat Boots. Y'all niggas want Jalil to be delusional and saying like Jalil know what's up. Like
Not
they
because
wanted
Jalil
Jalil
don't
to
want
be.
to fight Boots. He's saying because
They wanted him to be
Jalil.
they wanted him to be delusional and saying like, yeah, I'm the best. I could beat Boots. He ain't fucking delusional like y'all know what's up.
But
He been in the ring same way y'all been in
yeah,
the
but
ring with
ain't
Boots.
nobody supposed to say another boxer better than them, no matter
I
what.
understand that, but you could just keep it a buck with yourself sometimes. Like, man, that nigga, I
Nah,
ain't there yet. Like, I'm just not ready yet. Like, I
nah,
can believe all that shit again.
nah.
Like,
Nah, hell nah. Niggas looking
that
at
nigga
Jalil
not
kind of
there.
crazy for that. Because even Green, a big fan of Jalil, he said that used to be his fighter until he got on that friendly shit. He want Boots to be his big brother. He wants to be like Shakur and Crawford. How Shakur, that's my big brother. He want to do that with he want to do that shit with that nigga Boots. He want Boots to
Why he
be his
can't?
big
Why
brother.
Shakur can have all the big brothers? Why Jalil can't
Yeah,
have a
we
big
got on
brother?
Shakur ass about that.
Yeah,
I've been
Oh
on
no,
Shakur.
niggas don't get on Shakur
I've been
ass.
on
Jalil
He
and Boots, they
got
Shakur,
fight
10.
in the same
man,
division though.
I got it.
Shakur got 10 big brothers.
Me and
Like,
Gal got into it the other day over Shakur. Nigga, shit. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Me and his uncle got
nigga,
into it last night. I'm telling
Jalil
him,
and Boots,
like,
nigga, they fight in the same division though. They both 147 pounders.
Yeah.
yeah, but they both at 47, but there's nothing wrong with that nigga knowing he can't fuck with Boots.
I mean, no. Look, what B Senior was saying, he was but nigga, you not supposed to say that though. You feel what I'm saying? Like, even if you
Yeah,
feel
but
that way,
listen,
like
it's
nigga,
nothing wrong with
like
that.
nigga,
In
you
my opinion,
shouldn't,
ain't nothing wrong with
like
that.
nigga,
Like,
you shouldn't say that though. Like nigga, you shouldn't
ain't
be
ain't
like,
nothing
I mean,
wrong with. I can't fuck with that nigga. I can't. He
nah,
like that. I can't
hell
fuck with
nah.
him.
Nah, you're not supposed to say
I
that. At
yeah,
least
can't
like
fuck with that
he
nigga.
wasn't
He
supposed to
like that.
say
keep
that.
He's
Even
a
that
if
to
he
different
felt
himself.
like,
animal.
even if he felt like that, he shouldn't have
It's,
said that
He
though.
like, nigga,
That
I
made
could
him
beat
look.
you, but I
That
can't
made
fuck
him
with
look too
him.
gazy. I ain't gonna
yeah,
lie.
that's weak
That look
though.
at that nigga like
That
Yeah,
nigga
that
said,
made that nigga
I
look
still
too
like
gaga.
Jalil, my little
it's like
nigga,
fuck.
bro.
But he's saying, but you know, one thing he's saying I could beat you, nigga. He's saying I
Yeah,
could beat you though, nigga.
Yeah.
yeah, he just
I
picking
can't
and
fuck with
choosing
him, but
though.
I could
Yeah.
beat
But
He
that's
you.
the
picking and
cat.
choosing his battles. That mean he
That's
not
the,
free
but
smoke. He ain't
That's
fighting.
I don't even got him beating Conor Ben right now. Like niggas
that's a
talking like that. I think Conor Ben would beat niggas if they talking like that.
that's kind of catch-22. And the reason why I say that, if you can beat Brian Norman and take that title, and you know Boots went undisputed, so you ain't gonna fight Boots as a champion.
Exactly. You should call out all the champions. Just don't call out that nigga. Why you ain't calling out Boots? He a champion too. He ain't got something that you want. You don't want the IBF. You want the
He know what's
WBF.
up.
Yeah, that's
He
when
know
niggas
what's
is
up.
singing. That's why people looking at him like that, because he know
Because
what's
he
up.
close with Tank, and no Tank motto is there's no
Well,
friends in this.
They want that nigga to be delusional, but like, yeah, I could beat Boots. I know and you know
No,
you can't beat Boots.
I ain't gonna lie.
He's like, I'm the best.
It seemed kind of funny that
He
he calling
can't.
B
He
Norman
not
out, but
though. Like that's just
no,
listen.
it seemed funny though. He calling B Norman out like because he had did an interview and said Boots basically was the reason he got signed to match him like Boots doing the alley oop. Like nigga, you might as well sign to Boost Promotions then, nigga. So you about it, nigga. Like you know what I'm saying?
You
Like
know
You
I
might
ain't
as
calling
well.
Brian Norman out
because
know Brian.
but
The
look,
same reason we just talk
Chop, but
about
let me
like
ask you this: don't Boost got another 147 pounder on this roster on this promotional stuff?
yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Like nigga, Boost fighter should be fighting Jaleel Hackett. You know what I'm saying?
No, I
Yep.
don't think so. Not yet.
Yep. Him and Ishmael Muhammad.
Yeah. I think that is his
I think
name. Ishmael
they all
Muhammad.
got a good
Yeah, not
relation.
yet. Not yet.
But to be honest,
Not
they
yet.
all got like on some real shit. I'm just telling you, he got a good relationship with their whole family, Jalil. Jalil like family to
Yeah.
them niggas. Y'all like Boots little
Right.
brother type shit. Like,
Yeah,
Boots love that little nigga.
but this how I got hip to Jaleel because ain't he related to the Russells or something like that, or he like they people's about marriage or some shit like that. That's how I really got hip to him. I think he like one of them niggas' nephews or something like that.
Yeah,
That's how I got hip to him. He related to the and they had a little back and forth.
well, that's what type of relationship he got with Boots. He cool with their whole family. Like he
Oh
real
yeah.
close with them and shit. But I guess that's why he acting like that. They on that friendly shit. So like, what could you say? Like that's like Shakur
No,
and
that's
Sean
his
Davis.
big bro. That's his big bro. Like Crawford, his big bro. That's his big bro. That just happened to be. You know what I'm saying? Like
Well,
that's
he's
his big
more,
bro.
he much closer in age with him, and they in the same weight division. Boots is only 6 years older than Jalil. Like they real
All right, so
close
all
in
right,
age.
Crawford only 10 years older than Shakur.
Yeah, but they not in the same weight division.
No, yeah, but
Crawford at
look, you guys, but
144.
when
Shakur at
when
135.
Shakur met Crawford, he
What's the
called
difference
Crawford
between
out.
6 years old and 10 years old?
The weight division. They in the same division. Jalil Hackett and Boots. They both fight at
Yeah,
147.
they're in the same division, but they ain't on the same level in the division.
Why are you calling out Brian Norman then? That means he's not on the same level with
Cause
Brian
he know
Norman
he
in the
fool.
division.
He know he
Man, Brian
fool.
Norman a
He ain't
champion
supposed
just
to
like
be here.
Boots. Brian Norman a champion just like Boots. He here. He here. He the youngest world champion. For
He
sure.
like nigga. I could have beat Santillion, nigga.
Man, that shit hurting Jaleel.
Why he
That
didn't
shit
do it
hurting
then? So
Jaleel
why he
Hackett.
didn't go do it?
He ain't get the opportunity. They
Why
ain't
he didn't
calling.
call out? Did he call out Santillion? Was he asking for that fight?
I
Was he
mean,
pushing
Brian
for that
Norman
fight?
ain't call him out neither.
Man,
Brian Norman
look,
went and got the fight.
that nigga
He went
Jaleel
to go
capping,
get
bro.
No,
That
it.
nigga was just
He
fighting
he
at
went
ain't
and
want to
got
get
it.
the
154.
That's the
fight. They
He
offered
difference.
didn't
him the
fight.
That
That
fight.
nigga
nigga was
made
fighting
moves to go get
154
that
before
fight.
the fight, my nigga.
He made the right
They
moves
offered
to
him the
get in
fight.
position. He put himself in position to get that fight.
He,
Now, Jalil, he didn't even call out Santillion. He wasn't pushing for
Jalil
that
wasn't.
fight. Norman took
He
action.
wasn't.
Like you told me a story about a nigga that just be talking about doing something, and then you got the other nigga that actually go out there and put in work. And that's what Norman did. Like you was telling me a story about Shakur, I think once. You might see, you remember, that's why he started laughing. You remember when he said that shit about, yeah, you remember that? You know what I'm
He
saying?
don't forget
Yeah, I
nothing, man.
remember that.
Yeah, see, he actually went and did it. When some other niggas just talk about it, I'll go do this, I'll go do that. That nigga went and did that. That's how he got that belt, the
Hey,
WBO.
Chop.
That's a fact.
Hey, Chop, let me ask you something. Hey, Chop,
What's up, Bob?
who told Jaleel that he couldn't beat Boots? Who told him that? Why do he believe some shit like that?
He been in the ring with Boots.
No, because he ain't no fighter, nigga.
No, because he been in the ring with
That
Boots.
nigga
He like, damn.
fanboy. Jaleel ain't like that.
You know
He
how
another truck.
Shakur,
He
say
another
like every
truck.
time. You know how
No, he
Shakur say he
another
get.
truck.
listen, you
Like
know
the
how
Rise
Shakur get.
podcast
Hold
thought
on.
Truck Turner was
When
gonna do
Shakur
something.
say,
He a
he get in the
flop.
ring with Bud, that's the only nigga he can't beat is Bud in the ring, right?
No, he
So
don't say that no more. That's
I heard
bullshit.
Shakur say that, bro.
That's when he used to give it to him. No, they be
All right, that don't matter. He
Bud
say
just
that.
talked about
Listen,
that.
it may come a day, right? It may come a day where Jalil might not say that. It may come a day where Jalil be like, no, that nigga can't fuck with me now. But
Nah,
right
he'd
now, at
never
this
say that.
moment, right?
He'd
But
never
right,
say that.
No, I don't think that's in him, Chop.
Hey, Chop, I know you heard this before. Once you make a statement, you can never take it back.
Right.
no, he just said Shakur don't say that no more, nigga.
No, I'm talking about Jaleel, like nigga, cause nigga B Norm, he telling him like, nah, nigga, switch that up, don't say that. He like, nah, nigga, I'm telling you,
No,
nigga, I
cause
can't
listen,
fuck
bro,
with
he
Boots,
keeping
nigga.
it a
Niggas like, nah, nigga, you ain't
Y'all
supposed to
want that
say
nigga to
that,
lie.
nigga.
Y'all want him
Nah,
to
he
lie.
keeping it a punk. He keeping
He
it a
keeping it a
punk, not a
buck, bro.
buck.
He keeping it. I can't
He's
fuck
supposed
with
to
the
be like
nigga.
nigga, Boost my
He
nigga, but
ain't
when I
keeping
get
it
in
a
there, nigga,
buck.
I
He
get that
keeping it
nigga
a punk.
smoke, nigga.
No, y'all niggas
He's supposed to
camping. Y'all
say that, like,
camping.
and he like,
Hey, he
Y'all
ain't
nigga,
keeping
camping,
it a
bro.
buck. He keeping it a punk. He got a
Y'all
P
niggas
instead of a
camping,
B.
bro. A nigga know you can't whoop this nigga. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Nah, child, he got the P instead of the B. He ain't keeping it a buck. He keeping
No,
it a
y'all
punk.
draw. Y'all draw. If it was
He
Shakur,
keeping
y'all
it a
be like,
punk.
nah. Y'all get
I
this
ain't
nigga
gonna, but I'm
pieces.
gonna keep it. So I think it's his dad. His dad really like putting that shit in his ear, like, cause
His
they,
dad
you
ain't
know,
why
they got a lot of respect for
why
Bo.
niggas
Hey,
blaming it on his pops? He been
Because
in the
like,
ring with Boots. He know what's up.
Because the first time
That's the one
he
they
thing
just
I
was
don't
like
like. I
Boots.
don't
colliding and
like
shit,
niggas
like it
that
I
was,
been in
think
it
the
he
was his
ring.
just
dad
like
was doing a
Boots,
lot of
man.
talking.
And he
The
like
one thing
Boots
I don't
because
like is niggas that lie. Like you know you been in the ring with a nigga and you know this nigga, you can't fuck with this nigga, and then you get on that nigga. I can't. He can't. I can fuck with him. He can't.
I think Jalil just liked it the way
You
Boots was
you
like the way
fronting his shit
he
now.
fight though. He was like because Jalil was a young fighter, like 16 years old or whatever. He got with Mayweather and shit, and he seen Boots and shit, and I guess he just liked Boots, like you know what I mean. He wanted Boots to like be his big homie. You know what I'm saying? Like I guess he
Cause
liked
them
the way
niggas when
Boots
they got.
fight.
Listen,
He
I
liked the
seen
way
this
that
shit. Them
nigga
niggas
fight
when
and
they
shit.
got work. Like even with Jalil, they say Jalil get him work. He work with everybody. I mean, he
You
get in
know
the
what?
ring. He get niggas good work, but then he get in there with Boots, and it's
Hey,
like it's
nah,
not
he
the
just a
same. That,
sparring partner.
that
Listen, Chop. Some niggas in the gym just be good sparring partners. That's why Mayweather let him go, man. Like
no, but what I'm saying
he
with
couldn't
Jalil
make no
Hackett,
money
they say
off of him.
Jalil Hackett give niggas work and sparring. Like I'm
Yeah,
saying,
some niggas be
Jalil.
gym
No, I'm not
fighters,
just saying
bro.
though. Listen. Hold on, I'm saying this. But then Jalil get in the ring with Boots and like, damn, the shit that I could do or get off on, I can't do nothing with this
Bro,
nigga
you ain't
Boots.
about to sell me on Boost
The
like he
same shit with
invincible.
Brian Norman. He got in the ring with
You ain't
Boots.
about to sell me on
He
Boost like
got in
he
the ring with
invincible,
Boots,
bro.
and he knew like, man, I
That
can't do
nigga
nothing
is
with
a
Boots
beast
either.
though, Val. That nigga is a
Yeah,
fucking
Brian
beast
Norman
though.
Jr. a beast too. I ain't backing up
But
off that.
I'm saying, but
Brian
the
Norman
shit
Jr. a
Boots be
beast,
doing,
bro.
nigga, like Boots, you know that nigga,
Hell
that
yeah.
nigga, bro,
Yeah, Boost,
he
Boost is a whole problem, no doubt
Boots is
about
Niggas
it.
know
different.
what's up, man.
Boots is different, bro. Everybody know that, bro. But I want
He
to
a
ask you
whole
a
problem.
question for the panel. What y'all think about Brian Norman? You know, coming out and they said
Hey,
that
let's
Boots.
get Andy up here. Ask Andy who he got.
Yeah, for sure. You know who he got.
He
He
gonna
got
go
that
with
Boots.
Boost, nigga.
Shit. Most people saying Boots though. You know, Boots is the favorite, bro. He a heavy favorite in this fight, bro.
He supposed to
Norman,
be. He gonna
yeah,
be the
yeah.
A side, man. He the A side.
Yeah, he's a heavy favorite. Chop. Damn near everybody picking Boots. Almost a lot of
Yeah,
people picking Boots.
he the
So
A side.
Right.
yeah. So with that being said, let me ask y'all a question. What y'all think about Boots sending the offer to Norman and Norman he's saying that it was a low ball offer. Like you know what I'm saying? They
It
said it was
was.
Yeah.
a low ball. They got to give him more. What y'all think about that? And they said
Yeah, cause
I
the
they
think.
panel.
they ain't asked
Listen.
for too much more. Just a
I
couple
think.
more
I
hundred
think. I think
thousand.
they. I think they outpricing themselves.
No, they didn't. No, they didn't. Get the fuck out of here. Eddie Hearn lowballed him.
Listen. That's the way.
Eddie
Listen.
Hearn
Listen.
lowballed him, bro.
Listen. Outpricing yourself is a way to turn the fight down.
Nah, hell no. Them
Come
niggas
on,
ain't got
man.
duck
We know.
nowhere
We know
on
Eddie
them.
don't. We know Eddie don't lowball niggas.
Yes, he do.
Eddie ain't known
Yes,
for
he do.
lowballing
Yes, he
nobody.
do, bro. Cause he great pay. They gotta
Let's
pay
just keep it a
Shakur, bro.
buck. No, let's just keep it a buck. Eddie ain't known for lowballing nobody.
Man, that's cap. That's
That's
cap
cap.
because
That what
That's
Tank
cap.
because
Davis Tank Davis said that.
Because that nigga Eddie, he just sent Mario Barrios offer knowing he about to fight Pacquiao,
He
knowing
low
damn
ball
well
Tank Davis with only
he
$20
not
million.
about to pass no
They
Pacquiao
offered
fight
Tank
up.
Davis only $20 million, bro.
Yeah.
And Tank Davis made $50 million against Ryan Garcia. And
Listen, but what Eddie listen, Eddie, but even Eddie explained that. Eddie said that he know that like you know what I'm saying, Tank is worth more than that. But he like, nigga, it's the offer. Maybe give
Well,
me.
Norman said he worth more than that.
Yeah,
Brian Norman ain't worth more than that. That nigga,
he a world
that nigga
champion.
can't sell it.
He said he the youngest world champion in
he
boxing.
look,
know his
Boost
worth.
need that
But
belt.
can he
Know his
sell
worth.
tickets though? Can he sell
Nigga,
tickets?
that
Hell
don't got
yeah,
nothing to
that's
do
gonna
with it.
sell out,
That
nigga.
don't
In
got nothing to do because
Philadelphia, that's gonna be sold out,
he already
nigga.
said he'd come to Boost. He'd come to Boost hometown and
It's
fight.
gonna
That fight
sell
gonna
out
be
because of.
sold out in Philly, Chop. You know
But
that.
no, but I'm saying
But
though,
listen,
like
it's
he
gonna sell
didn't
out
even
because
ask
of
for no
Boots,
word
not because
neutral.
of Brian
He didn't
Norman
even
though.
ask for no word neutral. He said he'd come to Philly and fight that nigga.
What I'm
Right.
saying
You
is
got to
how
be
you
out
get
your
paid.
motherfucking mind. Let me tell y'all
Tank
something
Davis
about
said
the fans in the audience. Half of the
How much did he
motherfucking
get paid his
fans in the
last
big
audience
fight?
fight.
come to
That's
see a
how we
That's
can
a big
motherfucker
fight.
determine.
lose.
That's a big fight. People pay money for
How
that
much he
fight.
got paid his last fight? That's how you determine a nigga
Yeah,
worth.
but this fight is big.
No, you can't.
This
You
fight
can't
is worth a
determine
lot of
like
money.
that.
This
Cause
They
fight is
listen,
call
worth
him to
hey,
lose on his last
hey,
fight, nigga.
this fight is worth a lot of money.
listen.
And Tank
They
Davis
call
said
him to lose
Tank
on
Davis
that.
said
He
Eddie
got the
Hearn was
belt,
a snake.
Chop.
Tank
He a
Davis did
world
say Eddie Hearn
champion.
was a snake. Tank
He's
Davis
a
said
world
wait,
champion.
hold on.
I'm
Tank
gonna say
Davis
that.
said,
I'm gonna
let me
say that.
say this, Jonathan. Let me say this. Tank Davis said Eddie Hearn is a snake with a suit on. A
Yeah, he
snake
did
with a
say
suit.
that. He
No,
did say
Tank
that.
Davis said the face of boxing said that about him.
Listen.
I'm gonna
He
say
may
this,
be a
H.
snake, but he ain't known for lowballing niggas. That's all I'm saying.
I'm gonna say this, H. I think that fight is a bigger fight than Evanesian, and that fight
Hell
sold
yeah.
out in Philly.
Of course.
It
Hell
And
yeah.
sold
that
out
fight
It's a
because of
sold
way
out in
Boots.
bigger
Philly.
fight
It's a
than
pay per view.
Evan.
I would say Norman
That
versus
proves your
Boots
point,
pay per
Uncle
view.
Jay. It
You
sold
could
out
get
Huh.
because
this
of
fight on
Boots.
pay per view. This would be
Hell
Boots
yeah, you can get on
first
pay
pay
per
per
But
view.
view.
what I'm
This is
saying,
Boots
Chop, is
first pay
this.
per view right here.
That's David Evanesian. This is Brian
Right.
Hey,
Norman Jr., a
But it's
champion.
Boots. It's, we
hey,
missing the
Chop.
common dominator is
Hey,
Boots.
Chop.
If you put Brian Norman
Chop.
versus anybody else, is it gonna sell out?
Brian Norman Jr. His guaranteed price versus Gio was 190K.
Yeah, but a fight with
See,
Boots is worth way
come
more
on.
than that. That would
He probably got
what Frank
offered.
Martin was saying to Shakur when he said he lowballed him. And he said, "Hell no, nigga, I was worth more than that." And he got more money against Tank Davis. Now Brian Norman, he worth more than that offer. He a world champion. This is unification. This you can put this fight on pay per view. Niggas will pay a lot of money for this fight. Chop a lot of
Yep.
money for
I'm saying,
champion
Hell
work.
all I'm
yeah.
saying,
A
what
lot
they
of
pay
money.
money for
The reason
Brian
why they
Norman.
gonna pay it, Chop,
This is big money
because
fight.
they know that
another
Boost can
thing
get
too.
knocked out in this fight. That's
Hey,
why they
look.
gonna pay it.
What
Hey,
they
look,
pay for Brian
and
Norman
another thing
versus
too, and another
anybody
thing
else.
too, nigga Eddie should have sent that nigga something crazy anyway, because he gonna have to
If you
negotiate. He gonna have to
listen,
negotiate with Brian Norman with his other 147-pounder GSR,
listen.
nigga.
If you put Brian Norman if you put Brian Norman couldn't sell out 2,500 seats in his hometown
He
right
just
now
became a
against
champion.
anybody else.
No, his price went up. He just became a champion now.
No, I'm
So
just
now
saying.
he's
I know
worth
I'm
a lot
saying
of money. He's
if
worth
Brian
more than
Norman
that
was
now.
headlining,
His
if he
value
was
went up.
headlining his own show, right? If he was headlining his own show, Brian
It
Norman is the
depends on who the
champion.
opponent
But
is.
he,
You can't
yeah,
say that.
No, I'm
He was
saying
just trying
Brian.
to
he
get
worth more.
Tio.
He
He was
just
just trying to
became a
get a
champion.
Tio
No,
He
fight.
just got the belt
with
now.
Brian
He
Norman
was just
being
trying to
the
get
As
a
a
Tio
champion, he's
fight
worth
though.
more.
I'm talking about with Brian Norman being the main name. Brian Norman
Yeah,
versus
Kel.
anybody like a
Yeah.
mandatory, right?
Man,
That's why
look,
Norman.
hey, look,
That's why
Tio
Norman got on
just
him
ducked
because
Brian
he wasn't
Norman.
a champion in that fight, Cam. We
Nigga,
can't bring up that fight because he wasn't a champion and he was the underdog. He was the B side. Now he is the full champion, the world champion, the youngest champion in boxing, being a young African American from the inner city, from Atlanta, Georgia, bro. He from the A. He gonna sell out Atlanta. He gonna have
Yep.
little baby at his fight. He
Yep.
gonna have, you know what I'm saying, every Gucci Mane, the whole,
Yep.
Jeep, Young Jeezy, all them niggas, bro,
Yeah,
pulling up, my nigga.
they're gonna turn out in Atlanta. They're
Yeah,
gonna turn out.
the Quavo, the Migos, all
Yo,
them niggas.
Savage.
Man.
they don't
Yup,
know no
Pretty
Brian
Young.
Norman.
Oh yeah, they gonna get to know him.
Nigga, they gonna get to know
They don't know
he
that
they
nigga.
only champion, nigga.
They
Yeah,
don't know
he
that
got
nigga,
55
boy.
of them. Yeah, Gucci Bay, all of them. So y'all
They
got
don't
Meek
know
Mills.
him.
So y'all got Meek Mills. He got Young Thug in him. You know what I'm saying? He got the whole
Meek no
Atlanta.
boots.
And they said
They
this
don't know
Atlanta
Brian
versus
Norman.
Philly. They said this the East versus the South. East Coast versus the South.
Yeah,
What I'm saying is, them
this
niggas
the
don't know Brian
NFC
Norman.
fight, nigga. This the NFC fight, nigga. Philly versus Atlanta, nigga.
I'm telling you, them niggas don't know Brian Norman, bro.
They gonna
He
get to know him,
the
nigga.
youngest. He the champion from their city. They gonna get to know
He
him.
gonna be unchampion before they get to know him.
Well, if he fight Boots, everybody gonna know that fight.
Yep,
Everybody gonna see that.
everybody.
They coming out for
He gonna
that
be
joint.
oh
That's
yeah, he
one.
definitely he gonna
That's a
go
big
viral.
fight.
He gonna be a meme. He definitely gonna be a meme.
But that's not what he said.
Yeah.
He said Boots ain't the big dog to him. He said, I don't bow down to nobody. He said that he coming for Boots. That's what he said.
Boots gonna make him famous.
That's why Boots sent that offer to him. He heard what they were saying. You know what I'm saying? Because yeah. But hey, so
Hey,
what,
H, my nigga Kid Kansas coming, nigga.
for sure. Hey, Chop, what you think about Boots saying that they turned down the fight with him? Boots came out and said it. You gotta see the interview. I'm gonna play it for you, bro. I'm gonna play it for you.
Play it.
Boots
I need
said,
to see that.
like, yeah. Boots said he turned it down. Like, what you think? But did Boots basically say that Brian Norman ducked him by saying that? You said you turned down a fight, and then do y'all feel like since Boots he know them, he got his number? Do you think Boots should have hit him up and and asked him like, did y'all turn it down? Like, I offered you to fight and hit him up and called him about that before he went on it did an interview and said that he turned down a fight. You know what I'm saying? Because they said they did not turn down a fight. But that was his dad. His dad was saying.
That's what his
He
dad
said
was
they
saying.
talked to Bozy. Yeah, they talked to Bozy and everything. They talked to Bozy about it. You know what I'm saying? They said they called
They
Bozy.
said Bozy ain't know. Bozy ain't know what was going on. Then he tried. Listen,
What
he
you
tried
think
to front his
Bozy
move.
gonna
That's why we
say?
gotta
You know
get Bozy
Bozy
up
gonna
here.
have to speak.
Because I think
Yeah.
he kind of fronting his move on Bozy name,
You
talking
think
about
so?
Bozy ain't want to fight.
So why
What
you
you
think
trying to say
Bozy don't
Bozy
speak
ain't
up?
want to fight? Huh?
So you think Bozy got a response? So does Bozy have to
Yeah, he
respond
tried
to
to
that?
front his shit on Bozy.
Because we had Bozy on the show, but the only time we had him it was like after Andy fight. After the fight,
Yeah, I know.
Bozy and
brought him
Brian
in the
Norman
locker room. He
Jr.
never pulled
Bozy
up.
and Brian Norman Jr. follow each other on Instagram too.
Of course, yeah, they know each other. You know what I'm
Who do they
saying?
know each other?
And Junior said on a live interview, he said he told YSM, he said his daddy was the reason why this fight not happening. He says on his daddy. He ain't say Boots. He said his daddy.
He said Bozy.
Yep.
So he put it on Bozy.
Put it on Bozy.
So Bozy got to respond.
Now
Bozy
watch
name.
Bozy up.
He bringing up
They
Bozy's
capping
name.
on Bozy name.
So
I think
why
Brian
did
Norman
he say
Jr.
I
that?
don't know. I don't
Bozy
know
got
if it's cap or what. I don't know.
No, I
I
don't
don't
think.
look at. I
I
don't.
think they might have talked what they talked about. Like, oh, we gonna meet up at the end. But now they try to make it like he said they don't want to fight. Like Bozy don't even want to fight. Like what?
So Chop, who you believe Boots in this situation? Because Boots, he really don't say much, but he
Yeah.
came out and said it.
Boots ain't camping on no nigga.
But he said Norman said that wasn't true. So I'm gonna play you what Boots said. You heard what his father said. You just talked to his father. So now you can hear what Boots said. Shout out to YSM.
Giovanni Santillan. Absolute great fight, great performance. Him and his father's on record saying that they wanted to save each other, being that relationship, and that they look at you as the toughest fight. That was right after Santillan. But as of recent, they're saying that if it's next, then it's next.
Offer was sent. Offer was sent 2 days ago.
And no back and forth negotiation, or
offer was sent 2 days ago.
Have you seen or heard about the interviews that they saying that they would take it next if offered?
Somebody sent me something. They said that they said something about like what you just said. They said something. I heard somebody. I mean, somebody sent me one where he said he'll fight me at home too. We sent offer 2 days ago. Turned it down.
Now, for you, does it matter if it's if Brian Norman is next, if he's last, what?
I don't care. I just like I said, I want to collect these belts, and I keep saying I'm just frustrated. I don't want to have no backward fights. None of that stuff. My whole thing is to be undisputed and collect these belts, and my mindset is focused on WBC, WBO, and WBA. I want to collect these belts. Ring Magazine. I want to be undisputed.
So what you think about that? That what Boo said. Boo said that. You heard what his dad said.
You could tell that man ain't lying.
So who lying?
There's only one other person. You know he ain't lying.
Tell me. Shit, we in the free smoke zone.
It sound like the Norman's lying.
They lying about what?
About something. Them niggas lying about something.
Shit, about the offer?
Maybe not about
They
the
said they
offer,
didn't turn it
about
down. You seen Norman responded. Norman said he didn't turn down nothing. Cam, you seen it right? What Norman say about what Boo said? Cam, you said you
That was
believe
that shit I
Norman.
was reading
Cam
in
said
Top
you believe
News.
Norman.
Listen,
Cam
is
believe Norman.
they
Cam
ain't
believe
turning it
what Norman
down. They
said.
ain't turning the fight down, right? Let's just say this. I know one thing they ain't do. They ain't accept it.
They said it was a low ball offer. Hey, Cam,
For
you said
whatever
you believe.
reason, they ain't accept it. Like, this is what
They said it
niggas
was a
do.
low ball.
This always happens when it comes to fighting, right? How many times we gonna see this shit? Like, you could like niggas could scream, send the contract, send the offer, do this all the time.
They said they sent the counter
And
offer.
then when you send the offer, right, it's always something else.
They said
It was a low.
ball
Anything could
offer.
be a low ball. Like,
He
you can
said
make
he
anything
said
a
he
low
sent the
ball. Like,
counter offer.
I'm
No,
just saying,
they called Boost
Yeah.
bluff. They
you can
called Boost
literally make
bluff.
anything a
What
low
you
ball.
say?
Nigga can offer you.
What you say?
A nigga can offer you the
They called
highest
that nigga
money,
bluff
double
because
the money you ever made, right?
they thought
A
Brian
nigga
Norman
can
was gonna turn that fight down when they said it was in Philly, nigga.
a
They said
nigga can
no, just
offer
let
you
me score
100
some more
million.
paper, nigga.
A nigga can offer you 100 million. You could be like, that shit was a low ball. Like, anything could be a low ball, bro. Like, just one
We
thing you
got
ain't
what
do is
Boost
accept.
need.
Listen, a nigga
Hey,
send you the
we
offer,
got
bro.
what Boost need. Boost need that WBO belt
This is why
to
I
move up.
respect Devin. That's why this is one of the reasons why I respect Devin. Cause when Devin and the shit with Campos, we ain't hear all this nigga, this back and forth. They sent me an offer and it was a low ball and all this shit, nigga. He just accepted the motherfucking fight. Like all this extra shit, nigga, that's what niggas do.
Man, do you know where
He
Devin
said
To
it
fight
was
supposed
a
to
to
low
fight in the
ball
outprice
offer.
yourself.
stadium, nigga?
He said he
He was
got a
supposed
low
to fight
ball
in the
offer.
stadium.
He said he was a low ball offer. That was
Everything is
Brian
a
Norman
low
Sr.
ball. Like that's what
Brian
niggas
Norman
do after
Sr.
they don't
told me
accept
that.
the fight.
Brian
What else
Norman
do
Sr.
niggas?
just said, go ahead,
What
go
else?
ahead.
Just tell me. What else is they gonna say after they don't accept the fight?
Yeah,
No,
but
they
they
said they
explained why.
accepted the fight. They didn't say they said they didn't accept the fight. They
They
said
said
they
they agreed
accepted.
to fight Boots.
Listen,
They,
what I'm saying
they
is, you
said they
said
should have counter
They
offered.
said that. Listen, bro. Listen. All I say is right. They didn't accept the fight.
You want to see Brian Norman's response? Go ahead, Green, and I'm gonna play what Brian Norman Jr. said. He
He didn't.
responded.
That's all I'm saying. If you would
I'm
accept
gonna
the fight, we'd be fighting.
I'm
No,
gonna
like
show you
no,
what he said. Go ahead, Green. I'm gonna play you what he said.
You still
yeah,
negotiating. You counter offer. Okay.
yeah. He sent
You
he
counter.
sent a counter. They sent a counter offer back.
You
They
counter.
didn't get a
Okay.
response to that. What he said.
You counter.
Yup. And look, I'm gonna play you what Brian Norman Jr. just said. Either way, this fight gonna get
Like
bigger and
Shakur,
bigger.
he went like Shakur. He went to the WBC.
Check this out. Look, this fight only gonna get bigger and bigger, and Norman name finna go up. Shout out to YSM, bro. Shout out to my boy YSM, my Nick. You hear me?
The interview done by me. Jaron Ennis spoke on negotiations with you, and he's on record saying that you and your team turned down the fight. What's your response to that?
Real quick, just so I don't get my dates wrong. When was that interview posted or done?
Tuesday.
All right, so the interview was done Tuesday, but we also got the offer on Tuesday and sent back our counter offer on Tuesday. So I don't even know if things are able to get that counter offer to even say I accept it or decline. First thing first is we did decline the fight. I mean, not decline, we did accept the fight. We did accept the fight. I didn't call him. My daddy called Bozy and told him himself, yes, we accepted the fight. And my dad was trying to talk. He was trying to talk, but Bozy said, whoa. No, we ain't trying to fight right now. We want to say that till Undisputed. We want to say that till later on and stuff like that. So your daddy is the one who said no, not us. We said yes. We called your daddy and all that just to say yes. And yes, I will come to Philly just for that fight. Don't forget, every time we ever encountered each other, I pulled up on y'all. So don't act like I'm some Rudy Poo ass. I ain't never been no bitch. Y'all know that for a fact.
He on that.
Ooh, Chop, what
Don't
up,
act like
Chop?
I'm no little
Cam
ass
over here.
boy, nigga.
Hey, Chop, you hear Cam and Green? They turned up. They turned up with Norman, your boy Cam. Your boy Cam,
He have
this
to
nigga
I
clap
don't
back
believe
at
that
that
shit.
nigga Boots.
he like
They
that
they
shit.
said they said they pulled
Cam
the
think
Philly.
these
I don't
niggas
believe
like
that
it.
shit. Like, listen, let's just listen to what the nigga said. He said we can't we accepted the fight, right? We accepted the fight, but we ain't get the count offer back. Then the nigga said your daddy turned down the fight. Like how, nigga?
I don't know, my nigga. This what he
How?
said.
Like
Hey,
you got
look,
an offer, nigga. You
look,
keep
I'm gonna
talking
keep it
about
tall. Hey, look,
when your
I'm gonna
dad
keep it
said.
tall though, cause look, when they put
How
the
would you
video
ever
out
get
with
an
Boots,
offer
right?
then? Like if we didn't want to, if niggas didn't want to fight, right? How would you ever get an offer? Like
But Chop, let me ask you this, right? Cause I know you basically saying like you just really getting into what happened. But look, when the YSM nigga when he dropped the video with Boots, he called them niggas before he dropped it. Why do you think he would call them niggas and ask them niggas and let them niggas know he was dropping the video before he dropped it?
because he got a relationship with him, he just letting them know, like, what the fuck?
No, but I mean, this just my opinion. I'm not saying it's a fact or not. He probably didn't all the way believe that them niggas turned the fight down like that. So he wanted to make
No,
sure
that's
that
not. He didn't call them that. He didn't call them to ask him about the offer. He
no
just
no he,
called
he
them,
didn't
let them
he
know,
no he called them niggas and told them niggas that he was dropping this video with Boost
bro.
discussing their
Yo, this
negotiations.
you don't think before they turned that camera on. The reason why they turned that camera before they turned that camera on, nigga, YSM already knew that the motherfuckers turned the offer down. So they turned
No,
the camera on to do an interview.
but look, this what I'm saying though, nigga. Even because you saying they both had a relate, they could have told him like, nigga, no, don't even drop that shit. Like, we ain't even trying to carry it like that. Them niggas was like, shit, go ahead, we gonna respond because he capping.
Ooh, they couldn't tell him not to drop that shit, nigga.
I'm saying like, but look, he could have did them
Listen,
niggas a
let's get
solid
you
because he already
understand.
did
We
him
don't
one by
think
calling him.
YSM loyalty is the boots, right?
I mean, I
First
don't I
fucking.
don't know who because I don't know who his loyalty
His
is
loyalty
to
is the
because.
boots, right? So his loyalty is the boots. So
But I'm
you
saying,
know,
but
nigga, the reason
he called them niggas before he dropped the video though. Like
because he
I'm
got a
pretty sure he don't
relationship
call.
with him. That
I'm
doesn't
pretty sure he
mean
don't call niggas before he get ready to drop his
you
content.
know where your loyalty lies at though. It's like nigga, the reason why we even doing this shit is to put this out here. To put this news out here. Nigga, you don't think the nigga before they even turn that camera on, they done already discussed that private, nigga. It was like, oh nigga, but he just found that out when he was offering them that question. Nigga, okay, oh, them niggas saying this, okay, then they sell nigga off. That shit was all planned. Put the interview out, nigga. Get nigga on
No,
camera.
I ain't on the boost side. I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is like he called them niggas before he even dropped the video and let them know it was like so they wouldn't be. You feel what I'm saying? Because if he hadn't did that, them niggas would have been blindsided. They already knew. They already knew how to
Yeah, that's
handle.
the what I'm
That's just
saying
like a
is he
nigga
only
giving a nigga
called
the
them
ups on
niggas
a
to let
nigga.
them know,
You know what I'm
but he
saying?
didn't
Like you
call.
already gave him the ups. Like yeah, I'm like nigga Boost just did this. He's saying basically y'all niggas didn't want no smoke, so I'm just
No,
letting
that's
y'all
not the
niggas know.
reason why he called him to say no. He just called him to let him know that just ain't even about to drop it. Nigga, he just called him, let him know. Like, nigga, he didn't call him like to confirm anything from them niggas.
No, I ain't saying he called to confirm, man. But he basically gave them niggas a chance to plot, gave him a chance basically to come up with a rebuttal. You feel what I'm saying? Like, cause them niggas they was on the internet, nigga, less than 10 minutes. I'm talking about as soon as them niggas spent right back, nigga.
All right, that's cool. What I'm saying, what's wrong with that? What I'm
No,
just saying.
but I'm just saying, like from my opinion, this is strictly just my opinion. I don't think he even 100% believed that them niggas ducked the way Boots said it. You feel what I'm saying? Or the
No,
niggas just
Boots
didn't.
ain't even say them niggas duck. He said nigga the interview. He said exactly what happened. Them niggas turned the offer down. Nigga didn't
Yeah,
accept.
I don't think he believed that 100%. I think that's why he called them niggas and let them
No,
niggas
that's
know what
not
was
why he
going
called
on.
them. That's
I mean,
not why Brian Norman
I'm not
said he
saying I know
called them.
for sure. I'm not saying I know for sure. I'm like that's just my opinion. Like
I'm just
I'm
saying
looking at
that's not
it.
why Brian Norman Sr. said he called it. He ain't call him to confirm that.
No, he just called to let him know that he just shot it. He was about to drop it. Because he already know how them niggas is. He already know them niggas gonna be like, well, shit, nigga, we about to like, nah, nigga, that shit ain't facts. Or basically, he wanted to hear their reaction to it before the public got the reaction. You feel? And he got that reaction. That's why he made sure B Norm Jr.
No.
got on there, and he was the first nigga to record that. You feel what I'm saying? Like that's his strategic.
That's the
Like, he
reason
ain't
why
just
he
do
called.
that shit
Listen,
just for no reason.
and then that's the reason why he probably called just to get the other
Yeah,
interview.
that's what I'm saying. Like the nigga, he ain't just
He ain't called
he
the
want to make
motherfucker.
sure like if he break his story, he gonna get all
That's
his
why he
kudos for
called.
it. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's why he called to get the rebuttal. I just did this. Yeah, nigga, to get the rebuttal. Like, you don't want nobody else to get it. Like, oh, let me get the rebuttal, nigga. For y'all niggas just go live or something. Let me get that.
Shit, let's finish the video. Let's go check it out.
Bro.
You feel me? So I'm always down for any fight. I'm always down for any occasion. And just like I said before, I'm always down to come to your hood and get this work in. So it never been that. It never been no bitch.
Pause it
No let this light
again.
skin.
Pause it again. Dang, Chop, what's up? These niggas laughing at like this nigga
Niggas ain't saying nothing. I don't give it.
Niggas
That
like
ain't like you
that.
ain't saying nothing.
But green light. You like that shit, huh? He
He
got
said
you laughing.
he said he
Why
down
you
to pull the
start
niggas.
laughing?
He
Green,
said
what
he
made you
pulling the
start
niggas
laughing?
hoods.
What made you start laughing?
Cause he said he pulling the niggas hoods with this shit, my nigga. This
But
shit
to
on the
Philly?
floor.
Pulling up to Philly?
Yeah, he said he already been to. He said they
You
know
already
he
pulled
come to
up to
Philly.
Philly? You said he already pulled up to Philly before?
Yeah, you heard
What's up,
me.
Chop?
You
What's
heard he
up
said
with
they
that?
came to
This
Philly
nigga been
before.
pulling up to your city, bro.
Them niggas pulled up as a guest. That's what they pulled up as guests. Like, nigga, you was invited, nigga.
He talking like I've been pulling up to Philly. Like, like look how he looking, Chop. Like, look how he looking. Look at like this nigga talking crazy though. Like, damn, what's up with you? Like, what's going on? Like, what
Yo,
we
that's
going?
like me. That's like me coming to visit you in Memphis and then start talking about some nigga. You know, nigga, I've been pulling up to Memphis.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
nigga,
they
because
was
I
like putting
invited
that
you,
work in
motherfucker.
though. But he said he been like getting active though, catching fades with niggas. You know what I'm saying?
He wasn't catching, nigga. He was coming there getting work, nigga. He wasn't catching no phase, nigga.
He was though in the gym, in the
Who come
dungeon.
there getting help, nigga? Hey, Boots, can you help
Over
me?
there, he said he was knocking niggas out in the dungeon. He was saying he gave a lot of niggas that work over there.
He didn't get that one nigga that worked there.
You talking about Boots? Put a name on
Yeah.
it. He said Boots, because these niggas calling out Boots by name on these interviews.
My nigga said he
Yeah.
came to Philly and put pain in out there, about nigga.
We gonna see. Accept the offer, nigga.
They said they worth more than that. They said Eddie Hearn is
The
a
reason
snake.
why niggas
They
gotta do
said
all
Eddie
this,
Hearn is a snake, just like
what
Tank
I'm saying
Davis
is,
called him a snake.
the reason why niggas gotta do all this is because they not accepting the fight. Like,
Man, they trying to send
Oh,
Jalil. They
do
trying to
all
send Lil
what?
Jalil off.
Do
They
all
try.
what?
They trying to
my man,
send Jalil off.
Do all what?
They trying to send that nigga Jalil off. Eddie and got in that nigga Jalil ear like, man,
all
go
these
call out B
interviews and
Norm,
shit,
nigga.
all this back and forth, the niggas trying to explain themselves. If you accept the fight, you ain't gotta do all that shit.
They said there was a low ball though. He said Eddie Hearn is a snake, and Tank Davis been told us he was a snake. He was a snake.
That's
Tank
what
Davis.
niggas do, man. That's what
That's
Shakur
they
was
said
doing. Nigga was
Matchroom. They said Matchroom was the reason why the fight didn't happen.
That's
They
what
said it was
Shakur was doing. That
Matchroom
nigga was
boxing.
on an apology tour. You go to judge, nigga. He going on
They
every
said
interview.
Matchroom boxing. My boy Najee. They said Matchroom boxing. They
Hey,
said Eddie
Najee, what
Hearn
it
is
do,
a
my
snake.
nigga?
He about to have
Niggas
Norman
don't.
on his channel tomorrow. Little Norman, Brian Norman Jr. pulling up to the free smoke zone. Cigar talk. You know what I'm saying? The WBO welterweight champion, the youngest champion in boxing in the world. You know what I'm saying? You know, this the fight the people want to see. Jaron Boots Ennis and Brian Norman Jr. This the great fight in the welterweight division. The next great fight, like Spencer Crawford. You know what I'm saying? A unification between two undefeated world
Hey,
champions.
Najee, pull up, nigga.
What's up with it? Jaron Ennis, he said he sent the offer to Brian Norman Jr. He said Brian Norman Jr., he turned down the fight. He said it turned it down. He turned it down. Brian Norman Jr., he said he ain't turned shit down. He said he sent the counter offer. You know what I'm saying? What's up with it?
He went to the WBC, Najee.
He just sent the counter. He didn't have to go to the WBC. That's what he said. You know, so I want to know what Boots got to say about that. I want
Niggas
to hear
fighting
what
for the
Boots.
WBO and the IBF. This nigga went to the WBC. Said Shakur did it. Fuck, I know what I want.
He said it was a
Niggas
low ball
told
shop. He said he
niggas told niggas told me when you get low ball, go to the WBC.
he turned like a champion, bro. He said he treated like the youngest world champion. Yeah, this fight gonna get bigger and bigger. And Norman ain't finna go up though, because his name is connected to Boots now. And Boots like the hottest thing in boxing. Terrence Crawford ducking him, everybody ducking Boots. Now this nigga, like, he's saying like he will fight Boots. He's saying Boots' name openly, like he want that smoke. But Boots said he turned down the fight. So which one is it? Which one is it, my nigga?
I hopefully tomorrow niggas see the fighters made.
Yo, what up? What up, Najee?
My boy, H Money. What's
Salute.
poppin'?
Hey Najee, what it do, my nigga?
What it
Big
do? What it
Chop, what's
do?
good? What's
What
good?
you on?
Yo, Najee, what you think about the news that came out today with Brian Norman Jr. and Jaron Ennis, Jaron Boots Ennis?
Yo, listen, man, I like the energy that the Normans is on right now. I like the energy. Niggas say, yo, bro, you not the boogeyman. We not scared. We want that. So
Yup.
I like that energy. I want to see that fight next. I want to see that next.
Yup, me too. I love that
Hey
energy.
Najee, what you think about them going to the WBC?
I didn't hear that. They went to he went to the WBC.
Nah, he being funny.
Nah, man.
He said,
He ain't
nah,
went to no
he said it was a
WBC.
low ball offer. He tried to, because
Oh,
he
you trying
didn't
to say for Shakur? You trying to say because of Shakur?
he tried to keep it short.
I'm saying that's what niggas do when they don't accept the fight. They go to the WBC.
Yeah, but that
He said it
shit
was a
don't
low
work.
ball. He didn't have to. He said it was a low ball. He said they lowballed him though. Najee, what you think about that? He said Boo said he sent them an offer, and they said the offer was a low ball contract. That's what he said. You
Yeah,
know?
what if he asking for 50? He asking for 50-50.
I mean, we don't know
WBC
what he asking for, but I'm gonna try to figure it out tomorrow when I get him on the show. You feel me? But
facts.
I would say that you know I think that's how the nature of business goes, bro. Like any contract that you get, you're not supposed to accept the first offer. You're supposed to negotiate. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah. All I'm saying is that they listen. I'm not saying they turned it down. All I'm saying is that they didn't accept They didn't accept it.
But they
yeah,
said
yeah.
they agreed to fight Boots. They agreed to fight him. They want to fight Boots next. They said they want Boots next,
For
bro.
whatever reason, if they negotiate and they want more money, they just haven't accepted the fight yet.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I mean, but that's natural though. Like I think most of the time when somebody first sends an offer, they you know they're gonna send an offer solely in their favor. So it's up to you to try to negotiate. So like I don't think there's nothing wrong with negotiating. You know what I mean? That don't
Yeah.
mean a nigga don't want to fight because he want to negotiate.
Yep. And
So I
they
see niggas on Twitter saying that like, oh, if you really want the fight, you would just take it. Like that shit is so stupid. Like they don't even they niggas think you're not supposed to even negotiate.
that's what
No,
they
but
been
what I'm
saying
saying
about
is,
Norman.
if you negotiate and say that, don't come with the
Nah, he said that. He said that. He said, "Yo, we accepting the fight." The nigga said, "I called Bozy myself to tell him we want the fight."
Yep. Yep.
Yo, but I'm saying Boji ain't the nigga that signed you the contract.
Nah, he not. But
So
he said,
basically, the nigga said they didn't accept the offer, and this nigga made
I
a video
called
saying they
Bozy to
didn't
tell
accept
him
the
about
offer.
the fight.
Nah,
Nigga,
he
who
said
the
they
fuck
do accept to fight Boots. He said that was a low ball offer, and
the
they sent
person
the
that's
counter offer
But
right.
they
sign you
so they
the
didn't accept the offer. Then
Yo,
so
Green,
Boots
Green,
was
ain't that
lying.
what he said, Green? Didn't he say that? He said he sent the counter, right?
Yeah, yeah,
yeah.
they said
yeah, he
he
send the
said they sent
counter
a
offer.
counter offer and
Sending the count. Listen,
they
sending the
was waiting for
counter
them to send
means
it
you.
back,
Sending the
but they
counter
already had
means
dropped
you.
the interview. That's why Norman Jr. asked YSL when did he do that interview? Because he like nigga.
Sending the counter mean you didn't accept the fight. That's all we saying. Like for whatever reason you didn't accept
No,
the
no,
fight,
no, no, no. That's not because if he didn't accept the fight, then he would
bro.
have never
If
entertained
he
the counter. He would have
if
just said,
he
"I'm
didn't
not
accept
fighting."
it, that's why he said he did like the
I
offer and he
think
said the count.
I
He didn't
think yeah,
accept the
I just
offer,
don't like
did
the
you?
wording though. Accepting the fight and accepting the offer is different. So
Yeah,
I
yeah,
think
yeah.
just
That's
because
No,
you
it's
right.
the
don't
You
same
right.
accept
thing,
the
You right.
nigga.
Nah,
offer,
you
The
I
right.
don't
You
think it's
offer
the
right.
is the
same thing
fight,
though.
nigga.
Nah, it's
You
not.
It's the
It's
right. You
same
not
could have.
thing.
You
Because if
made
he
it.
accepted the
because
fight would
it's
be
saying
happening, nigga.
no, bro. That's
Man,
not how it
all
works,
he
bro.
asked, bro,
You
all he
saying if you
asked for
saying
was
I
some
didn't
more
accept the
If he
chicken.
offer just
accepted
because you don't
the fight would be happening, nigga.
just because you don't accept the offer don't mean you not that means you not gonna fight, bro. Like I didn't accept the
That's
offer,
exactly
I'm
what it
still trying to
means.
fight. No, it's not. What do you
Yes, it
mean, bro?
does.
I could tell a nigga that never did a business deal ever only say stuff like
Why
that.
they
That
ain't fight
makes no
then?
sense.
Why they ain't fight then?
Because he's negotiating the offer. What do you mean? Why? He
Okay, so
told
he
you. He
didn't
said
accept
it.
that offer. Now they gotta go. That's what happened.
Exactly. He didn't accept the offer.
Well,
Stop saying he didn't
exactly,
accept
nigga.
the fight. Stop saying that. That's not y'all using
That
offer
is
and
the
fight
fight
as
is the offer,
synonymous.
dog.
No, it's not, bro.
See, this
Fight is
how you
not the
dealing with
offer. What are you
semantics,
talking
nigga.
about?
With people dealing in the world of
That's
lies.
not semantics, bro. Those are
You
two
gotta listen
different
to what
things.
people do
No,
and
y'all
not what
both
they
right.
say.
Y'all both right.
You
Y'all
can't
both
say
That's
right.
you
like
I get
accept
what
the
you.
fight
that's like you
and then you
saying you go
decline the
to a
offer.
job interview and they offer you minimum wage and then
Before
and then
Mayweather
you
was
say,
they was
nah,
talking about
nigga,
Manny
I don't
Pacquiao.
want
Floyd Mayweather
yo, I
said,
don't
I
want
accept the
minimum
fight.
wage.
And
I'm
then he
trying to
said,
get
no.
$20 an hour.
If you
And
don't
then
do this, there's no fight.
bro, that's like you go into a job interview
You know,
and they
it's either
offer you
no.
minimum wage and you say, no, nigga, I want $20 an
Stop making
hour.
excuses. Y'all
Nigga, that
making
don't mean you
excuses
don't
for
want the
niggas, dog.
job.
That's
Nigga,
the
you trying to get paid more.
stop
Nigga,
making
that don't mean you don't
excuses,
want that
dog.
job.
It is what it is.
You on that one, bro.
Bro,
All
you're
right,
not
It
making
is
no
what it
sense,
is.
dog. You're not making no sense, bro.
No, listen,
You
listen. I
making
get what
Nigga
you
excuses,
saying
man.
saying.
so basically a nigga saying if you try to get more money, then you don't want the fight. That's the dumbest shit I ever
Yes,
heard.
nigga, that's exactly what you want more money, nigga.
right? It's
So there's
Yes,
negotiable.
no
nigga.
so you don't think there's no such thing as negotiating then, basically. There's
I'm
no
not
such thing
saying
as
you
No,
don't want
negotiating.
to fight.
it is negotiated, but that's say you turn down
No, you
shit,
can't
turn
have it
down
both
stuff.
ways, nigga. You can't
Yes, it
tell a
is. No,
nigga don't
it's
want the
not both
fight and
ways,
then
nigga.
say that.
If you don't like the offer, then you turn it down. You turn it down,
Yo, bro,
but you
exactly.
still turn it down though.
Nobody's disputing that they didn't agree to an offer. You saying he
Okay,
turned
that's
down the
what Boo
fight.
said. He
That's
said they
not
turned
true.
down the offer. That's what they said they did. And niggas acting like
No,
he
no, no,
did
that's not
said
what you
something they
said.
didn't do.
You said they turned down the fight. They didn't turn down the
That
fight. They
is the
turned down
fight,
the
nigga. The
offer.
fight is the offer.
No, it's
What are they
not, you
offering?
dummy.
They're offering the fight, nigga.
No, it's
So if
not,
you
you
don't accept
dummy.
the
That's not
offer, you
how
don't
it
accept the
goes.
fight.
Tomato,
That's
tomato.
exactly what it
No,
is.
Chop,
Y'all
it's
niggas
not
got
tomato,
no. I
tomato.
know what you're saying. I know exactly what you're
Just
saying.
because a
I'm
nigga
saying
don't
You
y'all
accept the
doing
niggas,
offer don't
semantics. You
mean
doing that Jewish
I'm not
shit.
accepting the fight.
y'all
That's the
niggas
whole
It's
point
that
of
going.
Jewish lawyer
negotiation.
shit you doing, nigga. That ain't no. We
No,
talking
no,
real,
he right
just
though. Listen, y'all,
reality,
I
nigga.
think y'all both right. Cause listen, what Najee is saying is like the words do mean shit. Saying like you're not accepting the fight, but them nigga and what No Camp is saying is that like nigga, he's basically saying like nigga, if you didn't accept the fight, you didn't accept the fight.
No, no, no.
Saying, but
But
Najee saying no, nigga, like you
Right,
could
the
accept
reasons
the
don't
fight.
matter.
Najee saying you
You
could
didn't
accept
accept the
the
fight.
fight, but you still
you keep trying to
negotiating.
use offer and fight as
Yeah,
synonymous, and those are
yeah.
two
It's the same
different
thing,
things.
because that's what
No,
you're
it's
offering.
not.
You're offering
It's
a
not
No,
the
fight.
same thing.
That's exactly the same thing. Because what are
It's
you
not.
offering? What are you offering? You're offering the deal to
Bro,
fight, right?
a counter, and
That's
what
the
is a
fight. Is
counter
what
offer?
you're
A
offering is
counter
the
offer
fight.
is a
He's
part of the
offering to fight with
negotiation
him,
part, ain't
and
it?
he turned it down.
Is a counter offer a part of the negotiation? Yes or no?
He turned down an
Is a
offer.
counter offer a part of the
Yeah,
negotiation?
but he
Yes
still
or no?
turned down the initial offer.
But I'm saying, is a counter
He
offer a
turned down the
part of the
offer Booth said to them.
negotiation?
He turned down the offer and sent back a counter offer.
So what I'm
So he
saying
turned
though,
down. He
Y'all
is
didn't
a
niggas
want to
counter
talking
fight.
offer
shit,
all
yeah,
the
bro.
I don't
time.
think you
Niggas get
understand what a
signed to labels and
negotiation
counter
is.
Okay,
offer.
but he want more
You don't
money.
understand what a
But y'all,
negotiation
the
is,
other
bro.
niggas do that shit. You say they
Like,
price
what is a
themselves out.
negotiation? What
The other
the fuck
people
are we
when Devin
negotiating
wanted to
for?
fight
Yo,
Cambosis, he
Chop, a
just took the
nigga
fight.
saying
He
if
got
you
low
try to
ball.
negotiate, you don't
Like
want
Devin
the
Haney
fight. That's
actually got low
dumb.
ball, and he
That
still
is
took the fight,
stupid as
nigga.
Yeah,
fuck.
that I
Like
don't
Devin
see
Haney
that
actually
being
was
that
the
because I
A
see
side of that
I
So
see
situation,
I
and
basically,
he
see
it's
that
no.
they
still
So
took the
basically, the
he
way the
took the
fight
low
game
ball,
I'm
goes,
nigga.
not
I could
saying they
just
don't
offer
want
you
the fight. I'm
anything,
just
and if
saying
you
they didn't accept the fight.
no,
They
no,
didn't
but they
accept
didn't.
the
He
offer.
didn't
Yeah.
exactly. He did not accept the fight. He didn't accept the offer. That don't mean he didn't accept the fight. Now,
No, you try to say that he's not scared. You try to say I'm saying he's scared to fight the nigga with him not accepting the fight. For
that's
whatever
not what I'm
reason, he
saying.
didn't
That's
accept the
not
fight.
that's not how business
That don't
works,
mean
dog.
that he's
Again,
scared
let
to
me
fight the
let me
nigga, but
kick it
that's
to
just
you
what
again
happened,
because you're
nigga.
missing it. You're missing the point. It's like if you go to a job interview, Chop, right now, and the niggas offer you minimum wage, and you say, "Yo, I don't want minimum wage. I want $20 an hour." That don't mean you decline the job, nigga. That just means the offer that they sent you wasn't down for that offer. That
You
don't mean
turned the
I don't
offer
want
down,
the
just like
job.
Bruce said,
That
nigga.
don't
I
mean you
turned the offer
decline the
down.
job, nigga.
Yes,
To
it is. If
decline
they
the
pay
offer,
me
if
that,
you
I'm
if
declining
you
the job,
decline the
nigga.
fight, that means you saying I don't want to fight. There is no fight. There's no negotiation. That would mean decline. That means you didn't want the fight. You can't say because a nigga
Booth said he
negotiated,
turned
he don't
down the
want the
offer,
fight.
nigga. He said he reject. What did Booth say? He said y'all put. He said he turned down the offer, and that's what he did. That's what he admitted he did. And
I didn't
everybody
see
acted
Booth
like
say that. Booth said that. I
Booth
saw
never
Booth say
said.
we
Booth
sent the
said he
offer two
turned
days
down. He
ago.
didn't
I didn't
accept
see
the
him say
offer,
that.
and that's a fact.
Where did he say that at?
On the
Hey, play
YFM.
the boost joint. Ace, play the boost
Yeah,
joint
play
again.
that. I didn't see that.
Booth
I
said I
just
sent
seen.
the offer 2 days ago. He turned it down.
I didn't see him say he turned it down. I saw him
Yeah,
say I
and then
sent the
and
offer
then
2 days
Brian
ago.
Norman replied that
Yeah,
we
that's
sent the
where it
counter
started,
offer or
Najee.
whatever.
It all started with Boo saying that.
Yo, so you understand what a counter offer is, bro? Do you get
Yeah, I
that? Like
do.
Yeah, but that you have to turn down an offer to send a counter offer, nigga.
nobody's
So
arguing that the offer was turned down. I agreed
okay,
with
that's
that.
what
Man,
Booth
this is the
said. He
third
said he
time I
turned
said
down the
that.
offer, dog.
I did not say that. You're not listening. That's what I'm saying. You just talking. You're not listening. You're just talking. I
No,
said,
you just trying to justify this nigga turning down the offer instead of just saying
bro,
he
I
turned down the
said he
offer.
turned down the offer, dummy. I said this
Okay,
this is the
all
fifth
right, it
time I
was
said
the
it.
conversation is over. It's like that's we
You keep
established the
saying
facts.
no, it's not because you keep saying he turned down the fight. He didn't turn down the fight. He turned down the offer. That's two
Bro,
different
we
things.
established the facts that he turned down the offer. That's all I'm saying. You
Bro,
can't have
I
it, bro. You
nigga,
can't
you
say
could have
something that happened did not happen.
bro, you
Y'all
could have
niggas
said
is
I
stuck
said
on.
the same shit 5 times already, nigga. What the fuck is
It
wrong
just
with you?
it's just
Yeah,
like
y'all niggas is stuck on
it's
this
just
shit.
like the situation. There's like the situation with Bud and Spence. He turned down the negotiations in 2022, but they fought in 2023. But he wanted the fight.
Yep.
He didn't
Facts.
like
No,
the
no, yo, but
negotiations.
Simon Crawford turned down the fight at that time because he said if you say not sending counteroffer is not turning down the fight. If you go and then they don't respect your counteroffer, and then you say, you know what, if I can't get this, then no fight. Then you turn down the fight. That's not what happened. Brian Norman's team didn't do that. You don't know if they gonna, you don't know what
When
the
did Booth say he
counteroffer
turned
is.
down the fight? He said he did accept the offer, dude.
You said they turned down the fight. That's what you said.
Because that's what it means in real nigga terms.
That's
I'm just
not what
saying
ain't
what
no
Booth
real
said,
nigga
man.
terms,
Y'all
nigga. That's
say Booth
business,
lying.
stupid.
Here's
This is
here's
business,
here's
stupid. It
here,
ain't no real
here,
nigga terms.
Yeah,
This is
niggas is
here's
business,
the
That's
here,
stupid.
exactly
nigga.
what it means,
here's the
nigga.
thing here's the thing though, Najee. Here's the thing though, Najee. Bud was capping because since that Avanesian fight and before he fought Avanesian in December, Bud and EJ said they had been talking to each other on the phone about the fight. So he never turned the fight down. See, they had been discussing it the whole
No,
entire time.
nah, he turned it down. If you go and you fight somebody else, then you turn down the fight.
But they was talking up the
When
fight
they
in
offered Floyd,
2023.
when the WBC told Floyd to fight Manny Pacquiao, Floyd said, he turned the fight down because he wouldn't take the drug test.
Yeah,
He
that's what I'm
didn't accept
saying.
the fight, nigga. And he gave up the WBC belt too.
But my thing is this,
Because
Najee.
just because he
If
fought him
you
later doesn't mean he didn't turn down that fight then.
My thing is this, Najee. If you're gonna turn something down, why you still having discussions with the nigga then?
What you
You
mean?
don't
What you
want the
mean,
fight.
Simon?
He turned the fight. I don't want the fight because I took Evanescence. Where you don't want the fight, why you still kind of discussing a fight with somebody else that you don't want to fight?
I mean, because that's that I think the Avenetian was it was a negotiation tactic. Like, all right, cool, Errol. If you're not gonna take the fight, then I'm gonna fight somebody else.
But what I'm saying is, Bud never said he didn't want to fight Earl. It was just the negotiations
Bud
went
definitely
to his
outsmarted
liking.
Earl in that whole situation.
I mean, I think you chopped what it was niggas is playing the game to see who want to fight more. And it feel like
Facts.
Errol wanted to fight so bad that he was willing to
Yeah.
cave in to do whatever.
Facts. And
Like,
when I said Earl wanted to fight more than Bud, niggas
No,
tried to
that's
argue me
cap.
down.
That's cap.
Yeah.
Bro, listen, that's the truth, bro. It's
No,
But
not
here's
that's
cap.
cap.
the
Earl,
thing.
look, Errol couldn't look
Listen,
like
hey,
Errol
Green,
could.
listen, a nigga
Look,
that's willing to
Errol
walk
couldn't go
away.
back on
Listen,
his word. He said he want
no,
if
hey,
he
Green,
wasn't fighting
listen.
Bud, they was
Just
making him
hear me
fight
out,
Thurman.
Green. Listen, a nigga that's willing to walk, like if you not willing to walk away from the fight, and one nigga is willing to walk away from the fight, that nigga that's not willing to walk away from the fight wants to fight more.
that's true. You can't
Here's, but
negotiate.
here,
Listen, you
but
can't if
but
you're
here's
not willing
here's
to walk away, then you can't actually negotiate something. There's
but
no real
here's
negotiation unless you're willing to say, all right, well, I'm not doing it. That's the only way you can actually negotiate, because then the nigga just gonna take advantage of you.
but
I
here's
mean,
And
my
that's what
thing though.
and that's what Bud did,
But
Bud
here's
seen that
my
nigga
thing
coming.
though.
That's a
Here's
fact.
my thing. If I'm not fool, here's my thing. If I'm not down with it, why I continue to fool with you then? Don't talk to me. You don't want to fight me? Don't talk to me.
But
We
Arrow,
move on.
but this the thing though. Arrow didn't fight nobody
Bud
and
had a
win
better
that though.
poker face. Like if them niggas was playing poker, that nigga would have took all EJ chips type shit. Like
That's a
No,
fact.
look,
That's a
because
fact, Cop.
because if they wasn't trying to make Arrow fight Keith Thurman, he would have never even had to fight Bud. That nigga, that's the only reason why Arrow fought, but he
he
didn't have to
made that
fight
he
Bud.
made that nigga EJ 4 aces. Like
Man, nah, man, Arrow didn't have to concede to nothing that Bud wanted. He did that shit because he was not gonna let them niggas make him fight Keith Thurman.
no, he did
Because
that. He didn't have to
he
fight
put it
Keith.
on it
Nigga.
he put it on his soul. He
He
wasn't gonna
did
fight
that
that nigga.
because Bud outsmarted that nigga. That's it. Nigga.
Now I don't think Bud outsmarted them niggas because at
He
the end of the day,
did. Like
no, look, no, because look, I don't think he outsmarted him because look, even now, even though Bud had to wait for that nigga to not want the rematch, and nigga they still basically hold all the chips at 154. The deck was set for Arrow. Only thing that
man,
happened is
Bud
he didn't win.
outsmarted that nigga in that negotiation. Green.
No,
He kept on some
I
more
don't
other
think
shit at
I don't think he did.
154.
I don't think
He
he outsmarted.
outsmarted that nigga. He outsmarted them niggas at 154 too.
No, he didn't.
Yes,
I don't
he
think he did.
did. Yes, he did. He got them niggas, nigga. If they don't fight Bud, the niggas got to get a belt up. Bud outsmarted them niggas all the way around.
No, I don't think that. I don't think he
Like if that
outsmarted.
nigga, listen, if Bud automatically gonna get the WBO belt if motherfucker Thornton don't fight him. Bud got that shit sold up, nigga. He gonna take the nigga, take that belt from the WBO belt. The WBC belt is only going at the left. The nigga, whoever got that Bud is gonna have to come see Bud regardless. And the IBF champion, nigga, that nigga ain't make no money yet, nigga. As soon as they offer him a couple bucks, he gonna sell that butt to Bud, that belt to Bud too.
Yeah, but that's if he lose though. Like if Tim Zoo get that belt, the nigga he still got to play hardball, and then you still got Charlo. Charlo's still the motherfucking champion in recess. So you got to look at it from all angles. Like
That shit ain't gonna mean nothing.
no, I just feel like the deck was set for Arrow. Only thing that went wrong is he
That nigga
lost.
Charlo already tried to come out and the champion recess and fight nigga
But
Bud just fought.
let me
And
say
the
this:
WBA ain't go for
it's
that.
the way Arrow lost. Like if he had just lost like Madrimov lost and he just lost on points or something like the deck would have still been set for him. Like, but since he got punished to the point where he had to take some time off, like
Yo, the debt was never set for him. He got outsmarted. That shit was over. Like he made that nigga sit out,
because look,
not
you
take
gotta
a
remember,
tune
nigga,
up.
they had Arrow. That nigga Arrow
Listen,
was
Bud
already ranked.
outsmarted that
He was
nigga. He made
already
that
ranked
nigga
in the
sit out a
WBC.
year. He made that nigga. He went and got a tune up. When they got a tune up. When they got an extra bag. Made that nigga sit out. Made that nigga give him everything he wanted. Then you know what I'm saying. Made that nigga drain himself. Then whooped his ass. And then I mean, he fucked him over. It's cool, man. If EJ was willing to walk away, nigga, he could have made Bud fool. Like you know what I'm saying.
He didn't have nowhere else to go.
He had places to go, nigga. You just gotta be willing to go there. Like nigga, all right, fuck it. Oh, this nigga, all right. This nigga wins. If he would have won and took the Thurman fight, fuck it. You know what I'm saying?
He went.
Gotta
You know, Arrow. That nigga wasn't taking that Thurman fight, bro.
whatever. He should have took a
Like,
fight.
and you know, Al, you know, he fuck with Al, but he like, nigga, I'm not fighting that nigga, bro. Like,
Man,
Al,
he could have.
it ain't
He
nothing.
was gonna take that Thurman fight. Actually, he was gonna take it until he got in that second car accident, nigga. And that's what stopped the fight.
I don't know, man.
Yeah, because he was going to announce it on that Frank Martin joke.
Yeah, but Arrow, he was kind of like, I mean, he was
Hey,
in the
Najee,
main
what you
event.
got? What you got? An interview coming up with B Norm?
That nigga Najee got an interview coming up every day.
Or yeah, because this shit gonna be lit tomorrow.
Yep.
Oh, this shit about to get real for sure.
I gotta catch up on the shit that happened today. Like
Ain't nowhere to run now. They gotta make that fight happen.
a nigga like my kids at first day of school was today. Like that shit.
One nigga can't. Somebody gotta be lying, nigga. Somebody's scared, nigga. It's either Boots or it's Brian Norman, nigga. Fight got to happen next, nigga.
Now, hey, where that nigga Ree at, man? Where that nigga Ree at, man?
Who that nigga casting spells in the background, nigga?
Yo, that
Mumbling and
nigga
shit.
Kentrell was turned up though. Like that nigga Kentrell.
Yeah, he
That nigga
was.
Kentrell got to be high, son.
Oh,
That
yeah,
That
nigga was
nigga be
that
acting
nigga,
like he got snorted or something, man. That nigga be acting crazy.
nigga,
he definitely had that candy. That nigga was turned. I know when
oh
he got
yeah,
that candy. He
I
be
ain't gonna put
repeating
that.
himself like a motherfucker.
I ain't gonna put that bag on him,
That's when he
top,
starts shadow boxing and shit.
but he
Oh
must
no,
have
he
hit.
got that. Nigga, I
He had
know
to
it's
hit a
Florida when I see one.
yeah. Oh yeah, he hit that. Yeah, he hit that key ring.
Yeah, I know that motherfucker. That nigga's ah. That nigga was shadow boxing. That
Look,
nigga was high as a
hey,
giraffe's ass.
hey,
That nigga-
hey, look what Brian Norman said right here, bro. He was talking that
Shadow
shit.
boxing.
Brian Norman Jr. Check this out. What he was saying about Boots right here. Check this out, y'all.
Cool. But like everything about it, like that was kind of off. And then that video came about they talking about he saying that we declined it, knowing that's a lie. But it wasn't him saying that we declined it. I ain't like how he said it, like we just on little soft little dude or something like that. Knowing that every time we encountered each other, I pulled up on him in Philly, and I do it again November 9th if he trying to.
Damn, what y'all think about that? That nigga is talking crazy to Boots.
Nigga, they gotta make it happen next now, nigga.
Yep.
My
Dang,
nigga
Yeah.
B,
nigga.
no, he said don't trip
Yo,
on that shit I
Najee, you
just
see
That
did.
nigga
that?
said
Nigga, nah,
November
chill,
9th. He gave a
chill.
date, nigga.
Yo, Najee, you saw when he said that? He
Well,
might
he
be
must be.
away.
Yeah,
Hey,
he
that's
might be away.
November
dang.
9th.
Hey,
November
child,
9th.
you see
November
that?
9th.
Child, do I gotta run it back? Do I gotta run that
No,
back? Let me
nah,
run
you
it
can
back
run it
one
back.
more time.
You can run it back. What I'm
Dang,
saying
November
is
child, this
November.
9th.
nigga talking crazy, bro. Like
That nigga not talking crazy. That's like, listen,
this nigga.
niggas is fronting they shit, nigga. You gonna
Man,
have to
how old is
stand
that
on that
though?
shit. I
It
mean,
wasn't
hey,
when you.
niggas
How old is
have to
that? Cause that
stand
nigga
on that
wasn't on
shit.
Mill City today, nigga.
This is
What?
today, nigga. I was live watching it.
Yeah.
Nigga,
It
we on
was.
that shit. Yeah, nigga. I know these niggas, nigga. I know
Yep.
all these niggas. Look, Chop, check this out.
I don't say it's just some baby back bull, you feel me? But we'll set the fight, we'll set everything about it. Like my daddy said, we threw a counter offer. And then that video came about they talking about he saying that we declined it, knowing that's a lie. But it wasn't
This is
him saying that we declined it. I ain't like how he said it, like we just on little soft little dude or something like that, knowing that every time we encountered each other, I pulled up on him in Philly. And I'll do it
but
again November 9th if he trying to.
hey, this is where niggas contradicting themselves at though, right?
Hey, that
This is
nigga
where
sounded like
niggas
Roy Jones when he was talking to
hold
B
on.
House about 60
This is where
40.
niggas
I mean,
contradicting themselves.
Yeah,
Cause the niggas say
Hey,
how?
my
niggas say
nigga B
we
Norm, he
accepted.
got dates. He got dates already,
Yeah,
nigga. He
cause the
said
date was on
November
the
9th.
contract, nigga. The date was on the
He,
contract.
he
Hey,
said
This is what
Chop.
I'm
November
saying.
9th, nigga.
This is where niggas be contradicting themselves. When you say I accepted everything, I accepted this, I accepted that.
yo,
You
that nigga Boots
didn't.
got to get on this nigga head now,
You
nigga.
didn't accept. That's what I'm saying. You didn't
That
accept
nigga
nothing
came
because
through.
you
That nigga
saying
came through talking like Roy and shit when he was talking about B
you
House.
saying we counted. You saying we counted offer. You can't say you
Nah.
accepted something and counted offered in the same situation. And this is where you fucking up. They saying,
Man,
we
my nigga B
accepted this.
Norm, he basically saying like he got a crib in Philly or something. My nigga, like what's going
We
on?
accepted this. We accepted that. If you would have just accepted it,
Hey, he's saying this shit like I've been to Philly. I've been there. I do it again. I've been there like it ain't nothing. I've been over there
that's
he ain't
cool.
got
You was
nothing to worry about, nigga.
a
Like
nigga. You only been there because you was invited, nigga.
he said he do it again.
You
Chop
came there as
November
a
9th.
guest. That shit
This nigga
different. That shit
talking
different. It's different coming to Philly, like nigga. When you, it's like you checked
Nigga,
in. Nigga. It's different when
Boots
you.
gotta put hands on
It's
B
a
Norman after
difference
that
from
one,
when
nigga.
you
That was
checking
slavery,
in.
nigga.
It's a
Nigga,
difference
Boots
from when
gotta
you
respond,
checking in.
nigga. Where
This
Bozy
time when
at,
you come
nigga?
to Philly, nigga,
Somebody
you
gotta
don't.
respond, nigga.
You not coming to Philly this time and getting a pass, nigga. The last when you came the last time, it was like, nigga, you
Oh.
checked in, we gave you a pass, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Because you checked in, nigga. This time it's gonna be totally different, nigga.
Hey,
This shit
Chop,
so
look.
funny.
Let me play it again.
I don't say it's just some baby back bull, you feel me? But we'll set the fight, we'll set everything about it. Like my daddy said, we threw a counter offer. And then that video came about they talking about he saying that we declined it, knowing that's a lie. But it wasn't him saying that we declined it. I ain't like how he said it, like we just a little soft little dude or something like that. Knowing that every time we encountered each other, I pulled up on him in Philly. And I'll do it again November 9th if he trying to.
That nigga said if he trying to, nigga. Damn, nigga, Boots gotta say
He said
something.
he
Man,
did
nigga.
pull it up on Boots. He said
That
he
nigga
pulled
said
up
if he
on
trying
the
to, nigga.
And that nigga said he don't like the way Boots said it. So he telling Boots like, nigga,
Yeah,
I don't like how
he don't like how that nigga talking. Like
yeah, exactly.
he don't like how he talking. Like
Yeah, like he
Well,
telling
nigga,
Boots
accept
how to
the
talk.
fight. Like,
Who
that's
is
what I'm
he to
saying.
tell
Nigga, don't
Boots?
counter offer, nigga. Accept the fucking fight, nigga.
That nigga, and what else that nigga
Fuck
say?
is
He
he
was
doing
like,
all this woofing for, nigga? You doing all this woofing and you still talking about you negotiating, nigga. Accept the fight, nigga.
that's crazy, bro. This shit
You don't
hella
want to be
crazy.
doing that. Or doing
This
be
shit,
doing all
this shit
that
gotta
woofing.
happen next, nigga.
Oh yeah.
Listen, it ain't going because them niggas ain't going to accept the fight, nigga.
If they don't accept the fight, dog, I don't want to hear though. I'm done with these capping niggas, dog. This shit
niggas
don't
gonna
happen next,
blame it
dog.
on they.
They
What
said they
happened
want to
was
fight.
we didn't get offered. They lowballed us. You know, they get these niggas all type of excuses. All niggas got to do is come back and say anything to make the people feel like it was cool. You know what I'm saying that's all the niggas got to do. They lowballed us and they did this and they did that and they did this. Nigga, just accept the fight. You ain't got to do all
Man,
that.
we gotta go. We need Mosey to get on deck. Somebody gotta
Niggas that
respond,
really
nigga.
want to fight, accept the fight.
They've
Like,
been everywhere since Boots did that
I would
interview.
get on Boots' ass the same way. Like, if this
Man, we
this
gotta
say
get
this
him.
was
Damn, that
if
nigga
this was
Boots gotta get on
reversed,
this nigga ass
if this
now,
was
nigga.
reversed
He
and it
got to
was
be on
Boots,
Najee
right?
show tomorrow too. He gonna be
We
Najee
need
got
this
to
shit
be
next,
next
nigga.
too.
I'm just saying,
Oh,
ain't
it's
no
all-
cap, no cap. If this was Boots, right, and this is Bud in the situation with Brian Norman, and we got Boots on there saying like, nigga, I accepted the fight, but I countered. Boots, I'm not trying to hear that shit, nigga.
Right.
Either you accept the fight or not, nigga. I'm
Right.
not
Boots ain't
giving
never
you
said
no
though. I
fucking
said the count over.
yeah,
He said I accepted the offer,
they
nigga. He did say he
lowballed you and
accepted.
all that shit, nigga. Boots, I'm not trying that shit. I'm gonna fuck with them niggas. Offer you, nigga, 2 cookies, nigga. Accept the fucking fight, nigga. Like all this, like give these niggas all the excuses in the world. Like,
Right. I don't think that
He's
counter
trying to
offer.
get
That's
on
some
Boots'
bullshit
ass
too,
right
because he
there,
ain't
fuck
bro.
big
about
enough
you
to do no
counter,
counter offer,
nigga.
dog.
Like
He's
nigga,
trying to get
accept the
on Boots'
fight.
ass.
He
Trying-
got what Boots need. He Well, ain't niggas no that really want to
No,
fight,
Boots got what he
niggas
need,
that
nigga.
not
That's
no
why he clout chasing
mandatory
this
nigga.
nigga.
He got
I'm
a
tired
He
of this
got
niggas
the
that
clout
really
chasing
want to
money,
era,
fight.
dog.
bro.
Now,
Accept the fight,
niggas,
then. Accept the
niggas
offer,
that really
dog.
want to fight don't even counter because it's like
If you
nigga,
accept the
I'm
offer,
not.
you wouldn't have to be doing all this woofing, nigga.
Yeah, like if you just accept the fight, you wouldn't have to do all these
It's
interviews
just
and
like that Floyd Schofield senior. I'm getting sick of that nigga, dog. Doing all this
yeah, you
woofing,
wouldn't
ain't
have to
fighting
do
no
all these
goddamn body.
interviews and doing
You
all this
you
interview.
you too, no cap. You too.
Listen, listen,
Yeah, I can't
listen. The
stand this
reason
nigga,
why we
Enough of
dog.
didn't
that
see
nigga,
Devin,
man. God
we didn't
damn,
see
bro.
Devin doing none of this shit with That Ken nigga B Boston. Norm said, "Talk to me nice, Boots." That's basically what he said. Nigga, he ain't We like how didn't that see nigga Boots
Mm.
Devin. We said didn't that. see Devin Like, doing none nigga, of this talk shit to me with nice, Ken nigga. Boston.
He
No
We
trying to
didn't
cap.
see
check Boots.
Devin doing none of
He
this
No
shit
trying
with
to
cap.
Ryan. We didn't see him doing none of this
Yeah,
shit because when it
I could have
came
deal
down
with
to
Bill. I can't deal
accepting,
with him, man.
listen, because when
man.
it came down to
He just took Bill Haney's
regardless what niggas
spot
say
since that
about
nigga
Bill and
disappeared,
Devin,
nigga.
when it came
He
down who to
just
them
he
niggas.
stepped into the void and tried to be the new Bill Haney and
Listen,
shit.
when it came down to
I don't
Bill
even
and
like to hear
Devin,
him talk,
them
man.
niggas always accepted the fight. We didn't have to worry about them niggas coming back talking about they counted offer, they did this, they did that. Them niggas always accepted the fight, nigga. They didn't have to do all this extra
That's
shit.
cap. Y'all capping now because y'all always said why Devin ain't signed to the PBC to get the
No,
tank
but
fight.
when we talk about accepting the fight, though, nigga, if we talk about accepting the fight, we ain't had to worry about the niggas talking about coming back saying we countered, we did this, we got low ball, none of that shit, nigga.
Boots got
Them
to get
niggas
on his ass. Boots got to get
accepted the
on his
fight. You know what I'm
ass.
saying? It could have been some shit with Ryan. Oh no,
Boots got to
Ryan,
get on this nigga ass.
we counted Ryan. No, them niggas accepted the fight. Like
Boots got to get on his ass. This nigga, he tried to check Boots right there. He tried to get on Boots'
That
ass.
nigga sounded like T.I. on the Beef DVD talking about Lil Flip, dog. Boots gotta get on this nigga ass, nigga.
Yeah, you do. He tried to check Boots. He tried to get on Boots' ass. You know what I mean? Yup. After Boots did that interview, Them niggas got mad about that shit.
He
You know
said
what I'm saying?
he ain't like the way Boots
He
said
got
it.
to
You
turn
heard
up.
what Boo said when he was on that interview with Nige? He like, man, niggas be doing all this talking. Nigga, I'm just trying to fight. Niggas be doing
Nah,
all
you
this
gotta talk,
talking.
nigga. You gotta be talking, nigga. This is part of the
Niggas could
game.
listen, nigga, all this talking. Boost just want to fight, nigga.
Dog, I can
Accept the
tell
fight.
Boost at
Accept
YSCA,
the
Boost was
fight, and
kind of
we
annoyed,
could
dog.
do.
But I
Listen,
see
we
that
could do
nigga
all
face, that
that
nigga's kind of
talking in
annoyed.
the
Like he
ring.
really want to fuck Brian Norman up, nigga.
We could do all this talking in the ring, nigga.
I ain't gonna lie, that nigga looks
All right,
like he
You
really
get
wanted to
you
fuck
see
this
how
nigga up.
Tank
Boost look
talking
like.
shit
Boost
about
like this nigga be
Shakur.
Like that
lying,
nigga
nigga.
really annoyed by
Tank
this
said,
situation, by this
Tank
nigga
said
talking all this
Shakur
shit.
wasn't
Nigga.
like that. Tank roasted Shakur. Tank said he gonna beat Shakur ass. Like we want to hear Boots turn up on this nigga. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I want to see Boots check this nigga.
That's
I
one
want
thing.
Boots to
Boost
get
ain't
on
that
his ass.
type. Boost is
Now
just
Boots
gonna
got to
say,
get on his ass. Boots got to get on his ass. Boots
listen, I
got to
already know
check
what
this
type of
nigga.
nigga Boots is,
Boots
so
got to
I'm not
press
even
that
gonna
Nah,
nigga.
lie to Boost.
Boots
The most Boost,
he
the
gotta
most
take
Boost
command of
gonna
this
do is
On his
situation, bro.
ass. He
the
got to get
most
on his
Boost
ass.
gonna do is say
Brian
the most
Norman
Boost
barking
gonna
at
do
him.
is the
Brian
most
Norman
Boost is
barking
gonna
at
do is
See
Boots.
what
tell that
happened is
nigga
they
to
see that nigga
accept the
fucking with
fight.
turkey. We was like, you got that turkey money? We need more.
Watch.
We need some of that
What
turkey
most
money. They
Boost
try
gonna
to get
do
some
is
of that
tell
Nah,
turkey
that
out of
nigga
cause
cheap
to
money,
Boots,
accept
nigga.
the fight. Like,
Boots said
cause
he
Boots
sent the
don't want to have
offer.
to fight. He don't want
That's
to have to fight Karen again for a mandatory defense. So he got to get this. He got to get this unification. You hear what I'm saying?
Boost
yeah
don't
for the
listen.
WBO too. Expect well, I guess
The most
what
Boost gonna do is tell that nigga is accept the fight. That's what Boost gonna
No,
come
he
back
gotta
and say,
call. He
nigga.
gotta call Eddie and tell that nigga
they
Eddie get
could
that nigga
they could
whatever.
resend the
Nigga,
offer. They could send a better offer
yeah,
or
because they
it's
gave
a
Cody
counter.
Crowley more
What
money.
about the
They
counter?
gave Cody Crowley more money to
The
fight
counter
Boots
offer that they
No,
fighting
they
in the
didn't. No, they
WBC.
did not give Cody Crowley no more money. Nigga went the purse bid.
I'm saying, but Eddie bid high on his niggas so they can make sure they locked it in.
It went the purse bid, bro.
I'm saying, but nigga
Eddie bid to win.
He
Eddie bid
he
it to
paid a
win the
lot for
bid.
that shit though.
Eddie bid it to win the bid. Like when you go on that
Yeah,
purse bid, you don't know what a nigga you gonna know.
but
You don't know what a nigga
it
gonna
was
bet.
more money. It was more money than Crowley was gonna get for fighting in the WBC.
Yeah, because Eddie, the way Eddie bid it, because you got to
Yeah,
bid
he
to
could
win
do
the
that. He could
bid.
do this the same way.
It's not going to
Or
purse
call my
bid.
nigga Turkey. Or call Turkey. Call
It's
Turkey.
not going to purse bid. Like,
I'm saying no, but this is unification. That's why
yo,
B
bro, I'm
Norm
pretty sure
he
Eddie is
they
not
gotta put some
nobody
more
paying
grams
these
on the
nigga what a
scale.
nigga worth. If
They
a
gotta put
nigga,
some more grams on
this
the
what
scale for
niggas
my
do.
nigga.
Niggas outprice themselves. Nigga,
No,
you
he ain't
can't just be
outpricing
paying niggas
himself.
outprice themselves.
He ain't outpricing himself. He
Niggas
the youngest
outpricing
world champion.
themselves. I'm pretty sure Eddie paid that nigga what he's worth.
It's not like Boost got more belts than him or
It's
something.
not like
You
he
feel what I'm
paid
saying?
him what he worth. He paid him what he worth.
It ain't like Boost got way more belts than him or
He
something.
said
They
he
both
worth
got
more
one
than
belt.
that. He
He
said
paid
they
that
worth
nigga what he
way more than
worth.
that. Chop.
Any
He
nigga
said
could
they worth
feel
way
a
more than that.
nigga. I'm worth $1 trillion.
He
Bro,
said
That
they
shit
worth.
don't mean
they both
nothing.
got
He said you know what they
one
worth.
belt though, bro. It ain't.
More than that.
That shit don't mean that. You can feel like you worth
He did a
anything.
similar thing to Tank Davis. That Eddie Hearn tried to lowball Tank Davis with only 20 million, and he made 50 million. And then Tank Davis, he called Eddie Hearn a snake with a suit on. You
But
see, better
Brian
watch.
Norman not worth nothing.
Tank Davis said, "You better watch." I see why Tank stopped fucking with this nigga.
Right.
I see why Tank don't fuck with that nigga. And Shakur want to sign with him. He probably never get the Tank fight, bro. You know what I'm saying? So they just announced it today too, by the way, Chop. I didn't tell you. Shakur officially signed with Eddie Hearn and Matchroom today. Official announcement came out.
Oh, he's going
Shakur
over there
signed
with
with
Eddie.
Eddie. Yep, officially today. They posted it. Yep.
You
I
knew
don't
that was
know.
happening. He's ducking tank, nigga. It's official. This nigga duck tank, nigga.
And I talked to his uncle yesterday, and I said, "Nigga,
Nigga
fight
did that
in.
video with Floyd for nothing. They didn't even
I gotta
sign with
fight in."
Mayweather Promotions.
He said, "We ain't signed to Eddie, but they just showed that they did sign to Eddie, man."
Yep,
He
they
told
put
me
it
yesterday.
across the screen.
He got
Yep,
mad at me.
but I knew he wouldn't go on the floor. I knew that.
I ain't gonna bow down to Shakur.
He gonna
And
stay far away from. He gonna stay far away from motherfucker.
I ain't gonna bow down to Shakur. Just like Norman
Nigga
said.
take 2-0
He gonna stay
without even
far
stepping
away
in the
from
ring.
Tank.
He got Loma out the paint. There's Shakur, nigga.
Oh,
2 ducks to the road, nigga.
Who, Shakur? I think that's
So
what he
nigga Tank
doing.
clearing out the division. Got these niggas ducking, nigga.
He
First
ain't
slow, but
trying.
now Shakur, nigga.
That
Who
nigga
next,
fighting
nigga?
Cordina,
Who
my
next
nigga.
in line, nigga? At 35, nigga. Who
Fighting
next in
Joe.
line at 35?
Niggas fighting Joe Cordina. If
That's
that
like
was
the worst fight
anybody else,
ever.
I
if that
think
was
that fight
You know what
anybody,
saved him? What saved him is that he fighting on better beef
bro,
undercard.
if that was anybody else,
Man, he an
I know,
undercard nigga. He
I
went from
know
being a
it's
main card
hard.
nigga to
It's
undercard
hard to
nigga.
fight if that was anybody else too. He did it so many times. The
yeah,
Yoshino fights, the fucking De Los Santos fights, like every fight.
the fucking Artem fight, like Come on, bro. That
Like
was
you
in
told me
it.
though, Top did warn me about Shakur. He's like, you gonna
So,
find out just like Haney. You gonna see one day. Like
so
that nigga is a capper, definitely a capper. You know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
it seemed like Shakur ran away from all the tough competition at Top Rank.
It was a lot of smoke. Abdullah Mason, Keyshawn Davis, Lomachenko, Mora Tyler. You know what I'm
He's like,
saying?
when it get too hot at top rank, we gonna go to match room.
now this
Dennis
nigga go
Miller.
there.
And
Nigga,
they
they
offered
gotta
him
fight
$3 million.
Joe Cordina, nigga.
Yup, they offered him $3 million guaranteed for like 3 fights.
I'd have been better you fighting Luke Campbell, nigga.
Yep.
Like
Better
this.
fighting Mora Tyler, bro. And he called you
Yeah.
out. And
I'm just
Andy
saying,
too.
like on the matchroom side, like
Yeah,
god damn.
Andy. What about Andy? Andy called him
Yeah.
out. But then when I
Hard,
said
like,
Andy, they said, oh,
Yeah,
Andy.
Eddie Herbie wasted money, dog. I'm like, dog. Just because you
Andy,
get one name and then you get this nigga some money, your shit ain't about to do no buys, nigga.
Andy want that smoke with Shakur, bro. We want that fight. I told his uncle yesterday. I said
so what
we
he
want
say? He
that
getting
fight.
$3 million a fight?
That's what they offered him, guaranteed money.
Oh
And
no, you
like,
talking about Ty Ring? I'm talking about what you think he getting over there with Eddie?
I don't think it's 3. Come on,
Probably
bro.
3,
Oh, I
4.
thought you said Eddie was giving $3 billion. I was about to say, damn, Eddie giving niggas money away
I
like
Offering
that.
know.
guarantee money wasn't it? He got 2.5 guaranteed against Madrimov. His guarantee money was only
2.5. Yeah.
million.
Yeah, but
2.5 million.
that's another way to hide the money though. He might have got
Yeah,
it
yeah,
like through the, you know,
yeah, probably, but
yeah,
it's
probably
whatever.
got it through like by Bud Crawford Promotions or
Yeah, he
something. He
probably
probably got
get more. You never know, but he's on the undercard though, and the
it.
fighters on the undercard wasn't getting paid like that. And he had some big names like Pitbull Cruz and shit.
Yep.
Yeah.
Them niggas wasn't getting paid a lot of money.
Like them niggas be
I don't
turkey
know.
giving out all this
Probably get
money.
more. He probably get more than 3 million. I don't know. For being
Well,
on the
you know,
undercard, who knows?
Hey, and
You
check
want
this
that
out.
better fight
well,
the
we
fight.
know where we know Bob ain't gonna deal
But
with
these
Shakur.
niggas selling turkey giving away $1 trillion.
We gonna
Well,
get that fight.
we know Bob ain't gonna send none of his fighters to fight with Shakur unless Turk is involved with it. He ain't gonna do
Yeah.
no top rank
Turkey
matchroom stuff.
involved with
Turkey got to be in the
And
middle of
Shakur
that.
already let it be known. He said, fuck the fans. I'm taking the easy route, nigga.
Yeah, he did say that. Yep, he
That
did
nigga
say
said
that.
he easy route Stevenson, nigga.
He said,
Hey, and
well,
check
he didn't
this
say
out.
that exactly. He said something like that. He said, "Fuck the fans."
He
Hey,
said that
ever
nigga
since
Shakur easy route Stevenson, nigga.
And you seen what happened with him and Coach Kenny, Chop? That nigga, Coach Kenny, he was roasting Shakur for fighting this bum ass nigga Cordina. You seen that?
No.
Coach Kenny was like roasting that nigga. He said this nigga. He said Shakur got another big fight. Everybody, make sure y'all check it out with Cordina. And then
Don't forget to get your tickets.
yeah, yup. And then Shakur got mad, and then he posted up his daughter.
always get mad.
Posted up his daughter, Mia Killer B. Ellis. It was like,
Oh my
your
God.
daughter
He
of
doing
Vaughn.
that again?
Yeah, exactly. And then Coach Kenny got mad. He posted up a picture of his daughter with like 9 glizzies, 9 straps. Like, you feel me? Like, nigga, he said you a woman beater anyway. If you ever run up on my daughter, just know what time it is, something like that. And then Truck Simpson, Truck got on Shakur's ass.
Oh,
Nigga
yeah,
was
he
like,
got on Shakur, man.
yeah, Truck got on him. He was like, nigga, he said, why you don't say nothing about Coach Kenny or Tank Davis? He said, nigga, you want to talk about a girl like, nigga, you a bitch or something like that. And then Shakur was like, nigga, you a hoe, this and that. And they going back and forth. And this nigga like, nigga, I'm going to pull up on you, Shakur. Nigga, you know what I'm saying? Like, basically, like, you ain't going to do shit. I'm always outside. And he's like, nigga, you soft. And they just going back and forth and all of that. But
Oh
that's
yeah, I gotta catch up. Oh my
Shakur started
God.
apologize. Well, he said like, well, I talked to Mia Killer B. Ellis. I talked to her. I can admit it. I admit when I'm wrong. Like he said, I was wrong, and I should have said something about Coach Kenny. Like he basically apologized for coming at her like that. But that was the second time he did that. So it wasn't like the first time you did that. You feel me? Like that is some hoe shit, though. I'm
He pop shit to apologize. Niggas just ask
female
Shakur, nigga.
tendencies, nigga.
like who does that, bro? Just because he said something
nigga.
about your fight, you are fighting about taking on.
About your bum ass fight that you should be thinking of a promotion, nigga. Like
Nigga was punching on that
you
female.
should be like, yeah, buy tickets, nigga.
Nigga get on pass for punching on that female like that. Nigga.
I thought he don't care what people gotta say. I thought you don't care what people gotta say. So Coach Kenny roasting you. You know what I'm saying? Now
You
you
know
want
why? Because deep down, he know he ducked Tank. He know he ran from the fight, dog.
that nigga talk about his daughter. That nigga
Deep
crazy.
down, and he know he ran from Tank. That nigga ain't want to smoke.
That's really some bitch ass shit. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah.
I really
It's not
don't.
the first time, nigga.
Can't lie. I
That
don't
nigga, they let down all the Shakur fast and nigga Kendrill sniffing coke now, like y'all niggas were saying.
Andy Cruz
Cheryl
gonna
been
beat the
sniffing
shit out of
coke. That ain't got nothing to do
Andy
with
Cruz. Andy Cruz gonna beat the
You
shit
got
out
this
of
nigga got snowmobiling and shit.
Andy gonna
Cause
beat that.
y'all the duck tank, nigga.
Yeah.
I'm like, this
He
shit is
going,
fucked up, nigga.
He ducked
he
Andy.
going,
Andy
he
called him
going to
out.
duck that Andy smoke too.
Yup. Andy called him out. He ducked.
That's gonna look bad, Chop, because they're on the
And he
same
want to go
side
train
too.
with Bozy. He want to train with Bozy, Arch fucking trainer. How you want to train with our trainer and Andy called you out, my nigga? And then Andy called him out to a real fight. Like, I want to fight you. And this nigga said he want to spar, but he want to spar. He don't want to fight. He said he don't want to fight Andy, but he want to spar with him. What type of shit is that? Andy would
Yeah.
really want to fight you, bro.
There's too many strikes against Shakur, dog. It's
All
too
that
many.
playing he be doing, all that capping and shit he be doing. You know what I'm saying? For real, he not even like that, nigga. Andy Cruz, he already know it, nigga. Andy Cruz gonna beat his ass for all that playing he be doing. He gonna beat his motherfucking ass. Believe me, nigga.
Oh no, he can't bypass this situation, Chop.
What?
He ain't
They
gonna be,
gonna
he
let
ain't
him
gonna
get
be,
away with
he
it.
ain't gonna be
That
able to
shit's
do that,
crazy, dog.
man. He ain't gonna be able to
Joe,
bypass Andy.
Joe Cordina.
Mm-mm.
Listen, and the crazy part is this nigga gonna have a debatable with Joe Cordina. Like,
I think he gonna stop Joe Cordina.
yeah.
That's why he fight him. Like, it's a
Here's
reason
my
why the guy coming off a knockout loss. Like,
I know, but I'm saying Shakur, he gonna have a
yeah.
luckbuster performance against Joe Cordina. Like,
That's why I see. That's why I see,
I'm
Chop.
telling you.
He can't live. He ain't gonna be able to live the rest of this down, man. He
And I'm
can't.
not, and that's not because Joe Cordina is good. It's just that like Shakur ain't shit. Like,
he was better off signing with Top Rank, bro. They had way better fights. They had a great offer on the table. He could have did a counter offer. Instead, he wanted to create a fake beef with Top Rank, and they showed that man nothing but love. Bob Arum said Shakur was better than Lomachenko. He said Shakur gonna beat Tank Davis. He said Shakur was the best. They showed him love, bro. You know what I'm saying? But
thanks.
he
All
just
those vacant titles they got you, nigga. All the
because
fights.
he been having a bad performance. He want to blame somebody else. You know what I'm saying? That's what he did. He started saying, "Oh, Top Rank is racist. They don't know how to promote a black fighter. Use all of that shit, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? That's crazy, my nigga.
Yeah.
Come on, bro. You trying to say what Floyd said? But Floyd told him that in the beginning. Floyd Mayweather, he tried to sign Shakur. He said they don't know how to promote black fighters, but he still went to go sign with them niggas. You see what I'm saying?
Hey, guess what Shakur did today, H? The same day he signed with Matchroom, that nigga hop on Twitter talking all type of shit to Robert Garcia about Sugar Ray Mataya.
Today?
Yeah, knowing he can't fight the nigga.
Well, you
Now
said
he's
something
talking
about
shit.
Mortala today?
Yeah, well, he was
say?
tweeting Robert Garcia like saying, oh, I'm gonna destroy, I'm gonna beat his ass and shit. Nigga, you can't even fight the nigga now.
No,
He
you
said
can't
that?
now.
Yeah,
Yep.
he said it today too.
For real, now he talks shit about Mortala. Now he got to fight with Cordina.
But now he signed to a whole different company. He can't get them fights now. But now he
Just
want to
like
talk shit about.
just like he did a whole altercation at a fight with Loma. He ain't get that fight neither.
Oh, wait, Ed needs to get that fight.
This
Ed,
nigga love wolfing from across the street. Like, now
It
you
looked
want
like
to add more Tyler. Like, nigga, shut your ass up.
and it looked like Loma wanted to comb his head that night too.
but I want Andy to get him though. Andy will get him.
Yeah.
We
He
gonna
ain't
fight.
gonna have no choice. He ain't gonna have no choice.
You know, he gonna. As soon as they start telling that nigga to fight Andy, he gonna be saying, nigga, I want out of matchroom. They don't know how to promote.
140. Go to 140 to fight. What's his name? Liam Perro or something like that. We'll see, bro. We gonna get that nigga, bro.
Yeah.
Hey, so Shakur, he gonna be fighting Tevin Farmer next. After that, he's fighting Jojo Diaz.
He says a beta. Yeah, he said when I talked to him, they said when I talked to his uncle, He said, we want Tank Davis and Zabeta. We ain't worried about Andy. Andy don't bring nothing to the table. Andy don't bring nothing to the table. Andy got to go fight somebody first. That's
I'm
what he
tired of
said.
these nothing to the table to niggas. These niggas that got nothing to bring to the table. Talk about somebody ain't bringing up to the
Andy
table.
don't bring nothing to the table.
Like,
Andy
what
got.
did you bring to the table? Y'all niggas ain't never been on pay per view. None of that shit.
That's what he said. I said, what is
Y'all
Cordino?
Carmel Moten status.
Sorry.
Carmel Moten gonna be on pay per view too on the
Cordino
undercard. They gonna make with the shit.
or something.
He's gonna probably do more buys than this fucking better be shit.
Uncle, you know, I ain't got no beef with his uncle. I'm just saying we trying to make a fight happen. You know what I'm saying? And that's a great fight right there. An Olympic gold medalist who's undefeated against an Olympic silver medalist, nigga. You know what I'm saying? And do that shit for Keyshawn Davis, bro. Go get your get back, nigga. If you can. You don't want that, my nigga. You know what I'm saying?
You don't want to end up like Keyshawn, nigga. Keyshawn, like, you better duck that nigga, Shakur. That nigga ain't
don't
playing.
want to fight Andy for nothing.
They don't want to fight nobody, but they just want easy route money, dog. You know what I'm saying? Let Tio been offered, nigga. He would have hopped on that shit. Like, nigga, I'll fight Tio.
They said they want to fight Tank Davis and William Zabeta. So if after Cordina, he gonna try to fight Zabeta and Tank Davis. That's who they want. They target them niggas. They targeting Tank Davis and William Zabeta.
If that's who they want to fight, why they fighting Cordina, nigga?
Because they said Zabeta, like he need more time. I guess his wife about to have a baby. His wife about to have a
So
baby.
Tank needed a opponent. This nigga, why he ain't fighting Tank?
Somebody saying Tank finna fight El Rayo. That's what I'm hearing. I'm hearing Tank Davis and El Rayo. Yo.
That's a good fight.
You think so? He do got a lot of momentum. You know, he's coming off of big 2 victories. Like, yeah.
He cooked the shit out. He cooked the shit out.
It's gonna be a good fight while it lasts.
El Rayo big as shit. Nigga, Tank might have to hit him with a
He ain't
rehydration.
bigger than Barrios, nigga.
I would hit him with a rehydration. You know what I'm saying? That nigga big as fuck. He bigger than like Ryan Garcia, damn near, nigga. That nigga big, El Rayo.
You make that nigga come to 35 and put both of your titles on line.
I've seen everything I need to see from El Rayo with Pitbull. I'm gonna just leave it at that.
That nigga El Garbo, nigga.
Better El Rayo though, bro.
That nigga El Rayo, El Garbo.
That nigga was looking like that nigga was looking like a little Bam Rodriguez out there.
Yeah, bro. And Tank is like real small, Jonathan. So he gonna have a huge size advantage over Tank. El Rayo 5'10" with a 70-inch reach. 5'10" with a 70 reach. That's like Barrios, bro. My nigga, that nigga big.
You got knocked out by Dos Santos, nigga. You know what time it is.
But the thing about that is you can't all of a sudden be a good boxer in one fight. Maybe you might get away with that somebody else.
That's the crazy part. He was a way better fighter at one point.
You know.
He trained better though. Like he was training with Benavidez, Pop, and them niggas. Them niggas only knew.
He more hydrated though.
So much.
He better at 140 because he's more hydrated. He's undefeated right now with a big time victory over Isaac Cruz. And a lot of people was high on Pitbull.
That nigga was boxing perfectly too.
Perfect.
He better at 140.
He better with Robert Garcia. You gonna leave that nigga Benavidez Pop in the win.
He better than Ryan Garcia. El Rayo better boxer than Ryan Garcia. He got more weapons. He got more skills.
He can't follow
inside the ring, bro.
Ryan Garcia would put them hands on him just like he did Devin.
Nah, he cheated though. Ryan Garcia cheated.
Yeah, he cheated. But I don't think El Rayo is a better fighter than Ryan. I don't care for Ryan.
You don't think El Rayo is a better fighter than Ryan?
I seen what I had to see with Pitbull.
Ryan knock El Rayo out, dude.
I don't know about that. El Rayo can knock out Ryan. El Rayo can outbox.
I think Pitbull would knock out Ryan too, though. So it's like styles make fights. I think El Rayo was more versatile than Ryan. He got way better footwork. He's a better boxer. But
yeah, Barrios
that don't mean that Ryan can't beat him though. But it's like he definitely got more tools.
Yeah, Barrios is bigger than El Rayo. He bigger, but Barrios started off at a smaller weight, right? Didn't he start off at like at 126? 122. That's
22.
crazy.
Yeah.
That's
How the
crazy,
fuck?
man.
I know.
How old was he though? That's the thing.
I guess he got some growth spurts. I guess.
Yeah.
Nigga, I don't think your Ryan can beat Barrios, nigga.
But some boxing fans, they not messing with that El Rayo fight. They were saying
I ain't
like,
messing with it either, nigga. You want that
I
Shakur
don't see.
joint?
I don't see Arayo doing nothing different from Frank Martin. I don't see it.
but he a champion at 140. But he
Ain't
bigger.
nobody gonna do nothing different. That's the crazy
He
part.
bigger.
If
He
Tank
bigger.
fight El Ryo, he gonna move up to
He
140.
bigger than Frank Martin, Jonathan.
Tank gonna bring that nigga to
Because
35.
Shakur Duckett, they ain't really nobody to fight it. If Lobo Duckett, Shakur Duckett, they ain't really nobody to fight at 35.
Tank is gonna bring that nigga to 35. He's not gonna
Yeah.
like. Why wouldn't you bring that nigga to 35?
And he ain't gonna. He can't refuse the offer neither.
Yeah, like it's like nigga, you could bring him to 35 and y'all both put y'all titles on the line.
Yep.
And then if y'all get a world title at 140, then you could possibly unify with other champions. Like when Devin Haney get back, that'd be a great fight. Tank Davis with Devin Haney in a
Devin ain't got the belt no more.
In a unification fight.
He ain't got the belt no more.
Yes, he do. He's champion in recess. He's the champion in recess. So whenever he come back, he gonna be the champion. He was a champion in recess before when he had an injury. When he had, I guess he had a shoulder.
He got to go. He got to fight the mandatory when he come back, though, don't he?
He didn't have to do that last time. That made him the champion. Yup. So Tank and Devin, that would be a great fight, though, bro. And Devin's still a free agent. You know what I'm saying? Devin ain't signed to nobody. He could make a deal with, you know what I'm saying, with Al Heyman.
That's true.
Well, that's what he need to do.
Devin is a free
But
agent.
I don't think Tank is done with 35. I don't think he's done.
But they say he going to 140 and Devin at 140.
It might be a one-off like he did with Barrios.
Why not do a two-off? Two-off with DHP, Bill Haney. Get him back in here. You know what I'm saying?
That'd be good,
No Cap probably still having nightmares of Bill Haney. Bill Haney saying, Tank. He said, nigga, punch me.
Bill Haney got nightmares. Bill Haney is Schofield is the new Bill Haney, nigga.
Nah, he ain't fucking with him.
No. Bill Haney is finished, nigga.
Nah,
that nigga swag is gone, nigga.
Bill Haney is like, nigga. Bill Haney way different than that nigga.
Yeah, that nigga
Bill Haney washed
that
up.
nigga
stupid.
That nigga zesty as fuck.
I can deal with Bill. I can't deal with him, man.
Bill Haney,
I can't deal with him, bro.
Niggas,
that nigga
I know
zesty
niggas like
Uncle
Bill
Jay.
Haney.
Hey, Uncle Jay, that nigga zesty as fuck.
Ryan Garcia daddy was on Bill Haney head, dog. He ain't gonna talk like that to Schofield Senior.
Y'all seen him and
That's nasty nigga pull up on Robert Garcia.
Y'all seen him and Greg Hackett going at it?
Nah.
Greg said you want to fuck him
that nigga
up.
said Greg Hackett ain't no street. He ready to take to the streets for Greg Hackett.
That nigga was swinging his hair. That nigga was swinging his hair. I'm like, yo, that nigga is gay. That nigga, I bet my money that nigga got a boyfriend.
Yeah, listen, fuck them niggas. But Bill Haney, Bill Haney though, my nigga, like that nigga gonna come back though, nigga. You know what I'm saying? I want Bill Haney to come back. That's what I'm saying, nigga. Like DHP. I can't wait for DHP to come back, nigga.
I hope they need to come back and get a win too, because I want this take knock Devin out. I want to be a satisfying
They
victory.
gonna turn that shit up, nigga. Nigga, boxing missing Devin Haney and Bill Haney, my nigga. Once they come back, nigga, that shit really gonna be turned up, nigga. We missing them niggas, bro. He said he coming back though, my nigga.
Yeah.
So he gonna fight Tank in November then and shit.
I think Tank gonna fight El Rayo first. You think y'all want Devin Haney right now?
He can't. Devin
Shit,
can't
why
come
not,
back
nigga?
and fight Tank.
Both niggas ain't got no fight.
That would be perfect.
Nah.
Why you say nah?
Nah, because I don't want no excuses. No.
That's what I said. So you take to fight El Rayo first, and then let Devin fight, and then they can unify.
Yeah, I don't want no excuses.
Yeah.
Devin being damaged goods and all that shit. No.
He wasn't ready.
Damage good. Nah, he gonna be ready. He always ready. He got cheated, bro. Niggas wasn't saying that before the Ryan Garcia fight. Before that, Devin Haney just beat the shit out of Regis Prograis. His best performance. And he hurt that nigga. He was showing power. But he got to fight a nigga on steroids out here cheating, man. What type of shit is that, nigga? Niggas had to cheat my niggas, man. That's some bullshit. My nigga.
That nigga right.
Shit,
Put hands on that boy.
I heard Oscar cheated him too.
Nigga, Haney. No, what's up, nigga?
That nigga still trying to get paid from Oscar. Nigga, I thought they was bosses over there at DMC.
I heard Oscar cheating him too.
Oscar was like, I ain't got it. I spit that on cocaine, little nigga.
When Haney come back, he gonna be on tank.
Oscar said, pull up and get it in blood.
When he come back, he gonna be right back on tank.
Get it in blood, nigga.
I see that nigga Ryan said Devin Haney couldn't knock out a civilian.
Ryan, bro, come on. Ryan got knocked out, bro, for real.
He
By
said that nigga Devin couldn't knock out a civilian.
Ryan got knocked out by Tank Davis, bro. Right. You know what I'm saying?
But you got real. If that nigga really hit that nigga, he would have been in trouble for real, nigga.
Ryan cheated. That nigga cheated though, Shop. Come on, we talking about a cheater and a racist. Like,
I'm just saying, like that nigga can't knock out a civilian.
Devin got knocked out. Bro. Devin just dropped Regis. He dropped Regis. Ryan, he got to take steroids to beat Devin Haney. You know what I'm saying? That's what I want to ask Ryan. Why did he take the steroids? You know what I'm saying? And all that racist ass shit he said. Nigga, what's up with that? That's what I want to know, bro. Why did he say that?
You Devin, like, nigga, why you couldn't get out the way of the left hook? Like,
the nigga, he gonna say the nigga cheated. You know what he gonna say?
I understand that, but why he couldn't get out the way of the left hook?
He gonna say,
who throwing the left hook at you, nigga?
He gonna say because the nigga was on steroids, it made him faster and stronger. That's exactly what he gonna say. You know he's gonna say that.
How you going?
That nigga was fast as fuck on them steroids, Jonathan. He fast as fuck. Like, damn. Nigga on that shit.
Oh yeah. And nigga was throwing 80 miles per hour. Now you throwing 100.
Exactly. Him up
That
always
shit
turbo.
slow to me. Like.
Turbo on a nigga. You know what I'm saying? That nigga extra fast.
That nigga definitely couldn't get up.
So who you got in the rematch then? Devin or Ryan? Who y'all got?
I got like if Ryan in shape and Ryan take it serious, I got Ryan.
Ain't nobody got faith in Devin no more. Damn.
Like I swear that Ryan was the worst Ryan I ever seen. Like
that was the worst Devin. That was the worst Devin Haney you ever seen.
I know, but I'm saying like that's the worst Ryan I ever seen too.
The crazy part of this is Devin never got knocked down. He would have won the fight.
Had them flaws though. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
I just think
Ryan,
like this nigga Ryan, if Ryan get a training camp and be in shape, like cause that nigga only fight like fucking 60 seconds around. I'm saying it's gonna be a scary sight. If that nigga in shape, if Ryan in shape and really able to be on, I don't see Devin once again getting out of the way of the left hook. Devin got tendencies that he's just always gonna revert back to. He gonna revert back to slipping to that side, doing the same shit. And then Ryan is in shape and sharp and fast, and you know what I'm saying? That nigga was fat, sloppy, slow. This nigga gonna be in shape, fast, sharp. Like he gonna in those rounds, he gonna catch him. He's not gonna get out of the way out every left hook. The way Ryan throw that shit, the way he he don't telegraph that motherfucker. Like you really gotta be like sharp to get up underneath that shit. You know what I'm saying? So it's like you gotta have the skills to get up under there. I don't think Devin got it.
Oh, Devin got it. Devin got it for sure. You know what I mean?
You know,
I'm gonna go with Devin Haney in that rematch.
Some niggas just got
Devin
you.
Haney. Like that nigga, if he don't cheat and take steroids, Devin would have beat him in the first fight. The only reason he did that was because he was cheating. You know, that shit has made him stronger and faster. That's why Devin couldn't get out the way. The steroids, it increased his performance. That's why they call it. That's why
those steroids wasn't working that day. Like.
It sure did. It made him stronger. That's why he hurt Devin like that. You know, Devin always. You know what I'm saying? Devin, he never got dropped before that, bro. You know what I'm saying? So
Narez almost dropped him.
He never got dropped though.
But he never got hit that many times with left hook. He got hit in the first round with left hook.
Bro,
It's like,
you
come
get
on,
it.
dog.
He fighting a nigga cheated, and he was overweight and all of that. The nigga broke every rule in the book. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, Devin, he would beat Ryan Garcia. He would beat him. I got Devin Haney beating Ryan Garcia. Beat him, yeah, for sure. He might stop him. He might stop him.
Brad already got him measured. He
Devin,
already
he
had a
might
distance.
stop that nigga. Devin Haney gonna stop that nigga in a rematch. I got DHP, nigga.
He definitely gonna lose if he try to stop him. Nigga. He definitely
Devin Haney in this motherfucker, nigga.
That nigga better run like he
And
better
coming
go train with Shakur. Nigga.
Then he coming right after GTD, nigga.
This nigga dedicated to keep his right hand up, nigga. Like if the nigga too fast to see the hook, at least keep your right hand up. But then you only it's gonna be one or two places. He gonna throw that bitch over the top of the head or at the jaw. So you gotta be able to move your head. It's like you ain't that fast enough to move you can't hook that damn fast, nigga. He can't see that shit.
Man,
he never had his hand up any goddamn way. He always had that bitch down. He had that bitch down by his chin, but the hook is coming over that, nigga. Like that's why he kept getting hit with that.
Hey,
it's like you supposed to hold the phone, nigga. Talk on the phone, nigga. And then come back with your own hook.
So no cap, you think Devin Haney will ever be the same fighter? That you know what I'm saying? Will it ever be the same for DHP? Like how it once was when they was
he can still come. It depends how this nigga. Depends how this nigga go back to the gym. I think he need a new trainer, bro. I knew Bill Haney was detrimental to his development, being his trainer, but that in his gym so much. But I knew in the fight when the fight was going bad, Bill wouldn't be able to help him.
Nah,
that's
man,
exactly
you
what
wasn't
happened.
saying that in a fight with Regis. Man, Bill Haney
I was saying that in the Linares fight. I said that during the because when he never got hurt with Linares, Bill ain't know what to do in the quarter. He ain't put the water on his head. He didn't do nothing, dog.
Devin Haney dominated Regis Prograis, who was a champion at 140.
Regis was a limited ass nigga.
He was
I told Bill on here that Regis was limited, nigga. We already knew Devin could beat that nigga. That nigga was shit.
He was the WBC champion.
Yeah, when it depleted after Crawford vacated the belts, they left him to the damn bums.
A two-time welterweight champion.
You know what I'm saying?
Champion at 140.
Like Josh Taylor's a bum, nigga. Like you know what I'm saying? Like these niggas
He
are
lost
bums.
to Josh Taylor, but he was a champion.
Right, but Josh Taylor's a bum too. Exactly, he couldn't even beat Josh Taylor, man.
He lost it, but it still was a competitive fight. You seen what he did to Josh Taylor's face? You seen what he did?
I thought he won the fight, but it's still Josh Taylor's a bum.
You thought he won the fight, and then he lost his belt.
Like Leo Pearl way better than them dudes. Like to me, I think Leo Pearl the best at 140 right now.
He lost the belt to Josh Taylor, and he came back and he won it again against Zabeta, against Jose Zabeta. So a two-time champion at 140.
This nigga arms was too short to box with Devin.
Yeah, but he
Devin Haney can sit there and jab Regis all day because he's short. He got no speed.
Why nobody was trying to fight Regis at one point, and Regis was calling out Tank Davis.
I don't remember that.
I don't
remember the people ducking Regis.
Call out Tank Davis.
Yeah, he called out Tank.
Who?
Yeah.
Regis.
Yeah, Regis did. Yeah.
That's like saying motherfucking Tim Bradley called out Floyd or some shit. They get like, nigga, get the fuck out of here with that.
Regis told Tank. Regis told Tank.
Who is this nigga to call out Tank?
Fighting for
everybody want to pay day, dog. Of course he gonna call
a fight for a real belt.
He's a champion.
Regis had a real belt, unlike Mario.
Tank can put Regis in the ICU, nigga.
Why he didn't do it then?
Because who the fuck is Regis, nigga?
Hey, no, Cap, he's trying to turn up on you. He
Regis
getting
ain't nobody worry about the Google.
Regis ain't nobody. Regis is begging for a fight, nigga.
He pulling up.
Get 30. That nigga Regis would have beat Devin. He would be on the chopping block, nigga, but he lost.
Just because you a fighter and you in the sport of boxing, right? Don't mean like you call that nigga out, you gotta fight him. These niggas ain't no fucking body. That's like a nigga in the G League telling fucking LeBron, check me up one-on-one. Like, nigga, what? Like, nigga, you in the G League. Like,
that's not what y'all just said about Brian Norman.
What? We just said about Brian Norman.
Nigga, you being hella biased for that nigga Jaron. Everything going that nigga favor.
It does.
Yeah, see, that's your fucking problem.
No, nigga, that's the facts. What the fuck is you talking about? That's the facts. You tell me what goes in Brian Norman's favor. What goes in Brian Norman's favor?
What does Brian Norman do better than Boots? You tell me.
Nigga, what the fuck that got to do with just happened?
What?
I'm saying you talking about what he do better than we talking about what just happened today.
What happened with what?
Nigga, all the shit that happened with him today.
What happened? He turned the contract down. What happened? He didn't
Who
accept the
turned the
fight.
contract down?
Brian Norman didn't accept the fight.
No, it sounded like Jaron didn't accept the fight.
He sent the offer. What are you talking about?
Brian Norman sent them an offer.
No, they did not.
Yes, they did.
What? Is this nigga slow? Where was he at? Where have he been?
Nigga, you didn't listen to the fucking
Can
interview?
somebody please listen? I'm gonna just let somebody else explain it to you, because you may think I'm lying to you.
Nigga, your dumb ass ain't even been around to hear everything, you dummy.
Tell me what happened. When did Brian Norman send Boots an
The nigga daddy just got up on here and said they sent a counter offer.
No, because fucking Boots sent them an offer.
Okay, and what did Brian Norman do? He sent them a counter offer.
No, nigga, they countered the offer that Boots sent them.
And sent them a counter offer.
They countered the offer that Boots
What you
sent
fucking
them.
you think a counter is?
No, dickhead, a counter offer. You countering.
If I
the
train
offer that
Devin Haney,
somebody
we could
sent
beat
you,
Ryan
you dumb
Garcia, dog.
motherfucker. You can't.
I can
send
come
a
up with a
nigga
game
offer.
plan for Devin to beat Ryan.
Counter offer.
is?
All you did was counter the offer.
I realized a lot of these niggas don't know shit. I realized these niggas is just dumb.
What the
Because I'm
fuck
like,
is
if
a
Bill
counter?
if Bill could do it, I could do it, nigga.
When you say you counter somebody,
Yeah,
what
this
is
shit
you
right
doing?
now.
That's not sending them an offer.
Because I see
It's
what be going
countering
on.
the
You dumb
offer.
as
Is
fuck. I got
exactly what
eyes.
it's
I
doing.
see why
My
Brian Norman
thing,
got on your ass.
thing is
What the fuck is
there's
you
no
talking
cap.
about?
You
It's
dumb as fuck.
countering. It's countering the offer that I just sent you. It's not that you sending me a counter.
Bill ain't get this nigga no instructions.
You dumb as fuck.
But here's the
Dumb
thing, no
motherfucker.
cap. I would just put Devin in a rematch where he ain't got paid the first fight.
That is true, nigga. Right. How you got a rematch with this nigga? Oscar ain't pay you for the first joint, nigga.
Oscar said them niggas ain't make no money, nigga. He said audit me, nigga.
But what's guaranteed in the contract is guaranteed though. Like,
yeah, no, they got their guaranteed money. He said that niggas talking about they back end.
oh,
That's how you know them niggas ain't do no.
well, this nigga say he ain't get paid
pay-per-view
nothing. Like they just say he got a check from the
No,
shit.
them niggas talking about
That's the way the niggas making it sound, nigga.
they pay-per-view money. That's what Oscar said. Them niggas got paid everything they was supposed to get paid. Nigga.
Ain't nobody talking about Boots and Crawford no more.
Oscar told them niggas to audit it, nigga.
Boots and Norman.
That's the fight.
No more Boots and Crawford talk. It's all about Boots and Norman right now. That's the hottest fight in boxing.
No, we still on that nigga Crawford ass, nigga.
I don't know, nigga.
After we beat the brakes off of nigga Brian Norman.
He want Norman now.
After we beat the brakes off of Brian Norman, you know what I'm saying?
What Norman been saying, I know he want Norman. I know that nigga Boots gonna come back hard on him.
Boots is looking like a serial killer in that YFCM video. That nigga had the eyes like nigga.
No, I'm
like
talking
he's
about
to stick it like either you about to rob a nigga or you about to do something. That nigga Boots crazy, dog. That nigga
only want that nigga.
Hey, that nigga Boots, that nigga really like that, dog.
I think that's the fight he
Brian Norman might get fucked up, nigga, playing with this nigga Boots, dog.
I don't think he worried about that, bro. That nigga seem like
he ain't worried now, nigga, but nigga, shit, it's gonna be a different story in that square.
Listen, because niggas think it's not real. It's just like on this internet, right? If we could talk the most shit to each other. You bitch ass nigga, you just didn't think. But then it's like, yo, I really see that nigga in real life. It should get different. It's like it's real now.
Yeah, but
so like what he could talk, like you feel comfortable, like you in the presence of your
To me, that's what I got out of it. This nigga was like, yeah, I ain't scared of you, Boots. I pulled up to Philly before, you know. I came you beat me up in sparring, but I still showed back up. I ain't no hoe. That's what he was saying. Nigga, like, yeah, nigga, I ain't scared. I go in there in the ring, get knocked out too, nigga. I go down on my shield type of shit.
Just because like niggas like you take a lot, you good at taking ass whoopings. Like you ain't gotta be scared to get your ass up, like nigga.
He said Boots beat him the first time. He said after that it was never the same. And his daddy was
but he never said after that I got the best of Boots or
today
it just means
right, he was like, I beat Tank ass. Daddy said they did this to Tank, did this to that. They say they did that to Boots.
It's not like
after that came out and said he was gonna knock out Boots. They said they gonna knock Boots out.
Nigga can say anything.
I'm saying, nigga, that's like the hardest thing a nigga could say in boxing. And you know what I'm saying? That's
right.
like in the real life, like nigga, I'm gonna kill you. You know what I'm saying? In boxing, I'm gonna knock you out. That's like saying, nigga, I ain't
Hey, and he
Like,
gave
like I
y'all a
said, that's
date.
like a nigga saying
He
that,
gave
but
you
you
a
don't
date for
really
when you gonna
believe
get
it.
knocked
Like
out.
you could say I'm gonna knock you out, but you don't believe that you can actually
you
do it.
knocked
Like
out Giovanni Santillian.
He gave you a date for when you gonna get knocked out.
Giovanni Santillian. He knocked the shit out of Giovanni Santillian. He trying to say he gonna knock out Boots like that. That's what he said.
That's
That's
not
what
what he
he
Hey,
said.
he
said.
said
He gonna knock Boots out. That's what he trying to say. He
y'all
gonna.
got less than 90 days.
He did accept the offer, nigga.
That's why they talking, bro. I'm saying they bringing that type of energy. That's
what I'm
what
We
saying.
need this shit next, nigga. I will hear no more excuses.
You gotta do all
say
that
about a
talking
nigga
because
in boxing.
Yep.
listen, niggas that do all that talking is because the fight not happening. Once the fight is lined up, it ain't too much to talk about. Like nigga, it's just get ready, suit up. Like you do all that woofing, all that front you move, all that shit, cause you know what I'm saying you ain't accept the fight. Just accept the fight, then I mean it's on.
Why y'all didn't reply to that counter offer?
Why who didn't reply to the counter offer, nigga?
Yeah, see, nigga, you didn't even listen to the
They
interview.
just sent the counter offer back, nigga. You dumb motherfucker.
Y'all
You
didn't
know
send a
what?
counter offer back. That's the problem.
I'm saying Brian Norman and them just sent the once they got the offer, now they just countered the offer, nigga. They might get the counter offer back tomorrow. Like, what is you
All
talking
right,
about?
hey, well that gives them every right to say that Jaron duck.
No. How a
Yeah,
nigga
I
duck
mean,
when he
shit.
gave you an offer, dumbass? You don't make no sense. You keep saying you
Like a
don't
nigga
make
say,
no sense.
why Jaron ain't say that in that interview?
Why Jerron didn't say what in the interview?
Why he didn't mention a counter offer?
because
Because
they ain't
they
get it
probably
yet,
didn't
nigga.
send. Listen, you dumb motherfucker. They didn't get the counter yet.
What you mean?
Because he turned down the offer, nigga. What if they counter offer some
Niggas
bullshit? These
retarded.
niggas
He
won't
got the offer.
motherfucking
So why y'all
They got the
limo.
offer
These
and they
niggas want
turned
Rolls
the
Royce
offer.
limos to pick up from the airport and
the
take them
counter
to the
offer
gym.
was some
These
bullshit?
niggas,
Why
what
y'all
they
ain't
just got
mention it?
stupid ass shit. The counter offer and shit.
Then why y'all ain't
Motherfucker.
mention the counter offer? Y'all could have
You know
gotten
what I'm
ahead of
saying?
the pack and said the counter offer was some
Why does
bullshit.
nigga consider counter offer? Why he just accept the offer, nigga? Become the A
Nigga
side of the
didn't.
rematch.
That's like saying a nigga
Who
didn't
said
know
it
he
was
got
a
the counter
rematch
offer.
clause in the offer?
What?
If you beat the nigga, he gonna want a rematch. What the fuck? If you
Nigga,
beat the
how
nigga,
you
you the
know?
top dog, nigga. If he want to get that spot back, he gonna have to rematch you. Quiet, nigga, Pat.
Like nigga, how a nigga do it? Then nigga duck you.
We
You
gonna see.
duck you.
Somebody gonna be exposed. That's all I'm saying, nigga.
Who ducked you
Yeah,
because
it's only a few things that's happening. Either one of them sides is lying,
Hey, God
or
bless. What's up?
Jaron ain't getting all the information.
if Boost didn't listen, if they didn't want the
No,
fight,
the information is just not
they would have
traveling as
never
fast as
sent
you
you.
want it to be. You want these
They
niggas to
would have
react to
never sent
everything
you an
that
offer to
something
fight
happened
you.
on the internet instantaneously. Like these
Like
niggas
y'all
is
wasn't put it like this.
online all goddamn day.
Y'all was
But
never going
shit,
to
hey,
send
that's your
Boots an
fighter who
offer.
got on the front of that camera and said that shit.
That's what I'm saying.
That's
Listen,
how it
y'all
all
was
came out.
Brian Norman and them was never going to be able to send Boots an offer. They was never going to send Boots an
But
offer.
they did send him an offer.
Hey, I had a
No,
question.
they didn't send him an offer. Dumb
Yes, he
dumb.
did. Like I
Wait,
said, dumb,
so
go listen to the interview. Yo ass
yeah,
This
wasn't
so
nigga
my
even
is
here.
question is,
retarded, bro.
Nigga, yo
This
ass
nigga
wasn't even
is you
here.
dyslexic? Is you fucking dyslexic or something?
Nigga, yo ass was absent. You wasn't
Is
even
you
here. You
dyslexic?
stupid nigga.
Is you
oh wow,
dyslexic
yeah.
or
Nigga,
So
go
my
hit the
something?
question is, so a
playback.
counter offer is basically like I'm gonna give you this instead. Like, how about
Yeah,
we
that's not sending somebody an offer, dumbass. That's
so
not
so
them
so so
sending Boots an offer to fight. Sending Boots an offer would be like,
Yes,
okay,
the
nigga,
fuck it
so
is.
so
Boots,
it's
we're
a
gonna
counter
pay
offer saying
you. We're
basically
gonna pay
let's
you
do this
this to
instead.
come fight us over here. They didn't send Boots an offer. They only
No,
counted
they
the
send a
offer
counter
that
offer.
Boots
So
sent
what is a
them.
counter offer? Like that's saying
No, it's no such thing as a counter offer, nigga. Or listen, you
Hey,
only
don't listen
counter.
to this
Listen,
nigga. He dumb as fuck.
listen, dumbass.
yeah. What do you
Listen,
mean? There's no
This
such thing as
nigga
a
dumb
counter
as
offer? What are
listen.
you
Just
talking
hear
about?
me out. Just hear me out. Listen, he countered. Listen, Boots sent him an offer. All they doing is countering the offer that Boots sent them. There's no such thing as like, nigga, okay, if the counter offer would be this, nigga, a counter offer would be this, right? Okay, nigga, since you offering me this to fight on you say you're offering me this to fight you in your hometown on your network over here. Okay, nigga, no. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna send you an offer to fight me in my hometown on my network for this amount. No, nigga,
Nope.
all they doing is saying, okay, nigga,
the offer that you sent us, we just need you to improve this or do this or do that or do that with the offer that you sent us. That's not giving Boots an
Wait,
offer
so
to
Chop,
fight him.
you just said in your own mouth that there's no such thing as a counter offer. Then you're explaining to me what a counter
Yeah,
offer
yeah,
is.
yeah, yeah. But I'm saying like what they did, they didn't send him a counter offer though. Like nigga, they countered the offer that they countered him. I'm just showing you the difference between the counter offer. They countered the offer that he sent him. They didn't send him a counter offer. Like nigga, they
But
didn't
didn't
send him
Norman
a
You
on
see
here?
what you just said, you
Yeah, but
dumbass
didn't
nigga?
Norman on here say that they sent them a counter offer?
No, Norman said they countered the offer. So listen,
Oh, okay.
what I'm saying, they countered the offer that Boots sent them. So it's like if I
They didn't
offer
send
you
anything
say
back.
no, what
They
I'm
said
saying is
no. He said he did.
no, they sent something back. They sent look, Boots sent them an offer, right? Boots sent them an offer, and then they saying they countered the offer that Boots sent him. What I'm trying to tell this nigga saying they offered they sent Boots an offer to fight. They didn't offer Boots they couldn't give Boots an offer. They
Yeah,
couldn't
yeah.
offer
Brian Norman
Boots to
isn't the
fight.
A side, right? They couldn't even give him an offer if they wanted to,
No,
right?
they could give him an offer, but what I'm saying is he's not the A side. They could offer him, you know what I'm saying? But what I'm
Oh
saying
yeah,
is
okay.
they don't got the power to do that. They don't got the power to do that. Motherfucking Top Rank is not backing them like that. They don't got the power to do that. Top Rank is not going to do nothing for them like that. The way like I mean, and they not big enough to do no shit like that. Like, but what I'm
Okay, so
saying is the
Hyphy, so what
only
do you
way this
mean
fight
that?
will happen. The only way this fight will happen is because of Boots. Like Boots being the A side, Boots having to
Right,
pay them. Boots is the nigga that's guaranteed the date. Them niggas is not even guaranteed dates on Top Rank. They don't even know when they going to fight. You know what I'm saying? They just sitting back waiting.
right. So Hyphy, what do you mean that Brian Norman sent Boots an offer? Were you mistaken there?
No, he said that. He said
Yeah, that's what I was talking to. I was talking to Hyphy. Yeah, you said that Brian Norman sent Boots an offer. Were you mistaken by saying that, or like, what do you mean
Nah,
by that?
nah. I repeated exactly what his daddy said. He said we sent a counter offer. Now, one thing Chop did say that I agree with: a counter offer, it could be the smallest little change. It could say, okay, instead of that 147, make it 146.9. A counter, it could have the smallest change. It could have a large ass change. It's still a counter offer.
no. What I'm saying is what we getting what's the semantics. What I'm saying is countering the offer that I sent you. So you calling it a counter offer. But I'm saying you're just countering the offer that I sent you.
Yeah,
You
that's
feel
still
me?
a counter
Yeah,
offer.
but what I'm saying is when you were saying he offered them a fight, I'm just saying it's a difference. Like he didn't offer him a fight.
All right, the
That's
only
what I
thing
was
you can say
saying.
they
He did.
initiated. You can say they initiated the negotiations, but every time an offer is sent back and forth, them is all official offers.
No, it's that's not an offer because you can't offer me nothing. You're only countering the offer that I sent you.
Okay,
So
if
it's like
Jerron was,
you only trying to get me to change the offer that I sent you. It's not that you offer me anything.
if Jerron and them would have signed it, then they would have been saying they
No, no.
signed the
What I'm saying
offer.
is, no. What I'm saying is, you're not the one that's offering anything. I'm offering it to you. You're just countering the offer. Like it's just like you asking for more money. The difference if it's like, oh no, nigga, you know what? No, no, I'm going to offer you this. Then you know what I'm saying. So it's like, okay, nigga, fuck the offer that you gave me. I don't want that. Now I'm going to offer you an offer. I'm saying
Right.
you're
So
just countering my offer.
So
Like it's
all
not
you
like
right.
saying, the only point you making is that Jerron's side initiated the negotiations.
no, that's
Oh,
not
so
what
we
I'm
can agree
saying.
that they are making negotiations. They are negotiating
Yeah, that's not
currently,
what I'm
Well,
right?
I
saying. What I'm
don't know
saying
what's
is,
happening now.
what I'm saying is, if
Brian
you
Daddy said Brian Daddy said Jerron and them never got back to him. He
what I'm
said they
saying
didn't
is
Oh
even
you
hear
not
from
in
him.
wow.
what I'm saying is you're not in a position to even counter offer a nigga. What I'm saying
Why
is
not?
you could because he like I just said, he don't have the back end, he don't have the date, he don't have the promoter that's going back, he don't have none of that. So what I'm saying is if
So
Brian
so how
Norman
was
couldn't say,
Crawford? So how was Crawford negotiating with Earl
what do you mean how was Crawford negotiating with Earl?
when he and Earl was negotiating?
Yeah,
How did
no,
he?
Crawford and Earl was negotiating, right? They was negotiating. He was doing the same thing that Brian Norman is doing. Like if Crawford would have sudden Boots an offer, Crawford sent Spencer an offer, like, oh nigga, no, oh you trying to give me 60-40 to fight here on PBC at this day, whatever. I'm gonna give you fucking 50-50 to fight me here on my network, on my platform, on BLK or wherever network or top rank he would have been on, that's sending him an offer. But it's like, no, nigga, I'm just countering the offer that you sent me. Like, nigga, I need you to do this, countering the terms, but the offer is coming from Spence. The offer is coming from Boots. The offer is coming from
and
the
it
A
was
side.
Terrence countering that motherfucker a lot. If that's
Yeah,
the word that you want to run with, I mean, fine, but it's still the same thing.
it's
You
not
just
the same
agreeing that
thing.
one side initiated the offer.
It's not the same thing. Offering and countering the offer and using me a counter offer is two different things. That's all I'm saying.
Hey, whatever floats your boat, nigga.
I know it's hard for y'all to understand. You know what I'm saying?
No, I think I
Slow.
have a slight understanding of what you mean.
Yeah.
It's basically a response to an initial offer,
Facts.
like that
It's not.
proposes like a different term or something.
Yeah, different. It's not like I'm sending you a different offer. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, if it was like, oh nigga, you offer me to do this. Say if I was to offer you fucking something to buy your car, right? Say if I was to offer you selling the car, I offer to buy your car, right? And then you say no, you counter me with a different number. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Oh yeah. So
Versus,
it's a
versus,
negotiation
versus,
tactic used to find a middle
versus you.
ground that
I
both
mean,
parties can agree on.
versus you, motherfucking. Versus, okay, you saying no, and you send, and then you come offer me an offer to buy my car. You know what I'm saying? The difference, we counter it, you gave me a counter versus me trying to buy your car, to fucking you giving me an offer to buy my car. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Chop, you agree? So it's basically like it's a negotiation tactic that's used to find a middle ground that both parties can agree on.
I guess, yeah, I guess you could say that.
All right.
But
Yeah, that's understandable. Yeah. So they are. Brian Norman's dad said that they never heard back from Boots.
Yeah, that's what he said.
So does Boots want the fight?
yeah, Boots want to fight. That's why he sent him an offer.
Oh, so why is he
He
not
said,
responding to him then?
this is cat, bro. This what the day is. Tell me what the day is. What's the day is?
What's today's day?
Yeah, what's the day of the week? Like,
It's Thursday right now.
it's Thursday.
Yeah, where I'm
So
at though. I live in California, so it's like
yeah. Well, it would be going into Thursday, right?
like today is Thursday right now for me.
Well, look, I'm gonna tell you like this. It could be two things.
So this happened on Tuesday, right? So when they did this shit on Tuesday, they sent him an offer. I mean, when they denied the offer was on Tuesday, right? They
Right.
denied the offer on Tuesday. So I don't know when I don't know. And this happened, this happened on Thursday when they having this conversation. So when they denied the offer on Tuesday, right? I don't know when they sent the counter back. They could have sent the counter back on Wednesday, right? And
Right.
now today was Thursday, right? Or they sent it back on Wednesday, and whoever just getting to it on Thursday, and they may be getting a rebuttal to the counter on Friday. You know what I'm saying? But in the middle of
Right.
doing the interview, it's like when Boots did his interview, it's like, okay, he got the fact they turned it down. He probably didn't get the response that they countered the offer. And now when they send a counter offer, and then they doing interviews today. And they, as of today, it's not like they lying. As of today, they haven't heard back to the offer that they countered. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah, so
So it's
basically
like,
like
nigga,
it can mean like they're still thinking of what they're gonna do next. That's
yeah,
why they haven't
it's not
responded
like
yet.
them niggas is sitting there at the table negotiating with each other. It's like, okay, you send this over, then by the time you get there and you look over it, and then they send it, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
However, this shit
they're trying
go.
to figure out what they're gonna do next. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Of course, they got to go over everything that you said you wanted, and you know what I'm saying, look it over, and then see how that works, see how the numbers work, however they do that shit, see how the numbers work, figure it out. Oh no, nigga. Oh, you want this? No. All right, see if we can give them this and figure that shit out. And they may get one in the morning. We wake up in the morning and it's up. They
Right.
accept the fight. Like,
All right, Chop. Hey, so hold everything you just said. How come Jaron didn't think of none of that before he hopped on camera and said they turned it down?
why would Jaron think of any of that? He only know
Be-
what he's being told from his team. So it's like he's on. If his team told
that's
him,
my point,
if
and
his
that's
team
exact.
to, if his
That
team told him, if his team told him they turned it down. It's nothing else for him to think about.
okay. Now that's my point, and that's exactly what his daddy, what Brian Norman said earlier. It sounded like Jaron team lying to him.
No, I don't think his team lying to him. I just think if that's what happened, right? If that's what happened, so like that's what I'm saying. If that's what happened, if they said no, right? They turned down. That's the response you get back, and then they came back with a counter after that. However it went, that's how it could have went. I don't think nobody don't got to be lying to him. It could just be a simple miscommunication. Okay, then this happened. They turned it down. I mean, they didn't accept it, but then an hour later, nigga, they sent us a counter offer. You know what I'm saying? Or they countered the offer, however you want to say it. You know what I'm saying? However it go. It could
Nah,
have went like
I hear
that.
what you're saying, but I don't agree. Either Jaron was lied to, or he didn't
I
tell the
mean,
whole truth.
you don't have to agree. I'm just saying it could have went many different ways. It could have went many different ways. I mean, a nigga could be lying to him also, but I doubt it though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know that's what I lean towards.
I mean, I doubt it. I doubt it. Because even they try to use this shit, oh, his team lying to him about other people that wanted to turn it down. It's not the same team, first of all. Like, it's a difference from like, okay, it's not, I can see if it's like it was Eddie the whole time that was lying to him, or this was the promoter that was lying to him the whole time. This is a whole total different motherfucking team. So it's like, oh, this his team was lying to him before about people that didn't want to fight it. No.
Hey,
So
that's
no,
a
we all know Barrios accepted the fight. Steven Espinosa already told us Barrios accepted the fight. He never said, you know what I'm saying, Barrios accepted the fight. Only thing happened with Barrios, he wanted more time. Because whatever he was having the baby, whatever the situation was. But he was
hey, but
going to
see,
fight. And to the IBF said, motherfucking, he had the fight stand, fucking Cody Crowley.
but see, here's the thing with that, with these verbal agreements, they saying Barrios accepted the fight. You know what that could be? That could be Espinoza asking him only one question: will you fight Jaron Ennis next? And he
No,
said,
no, no, they was contracted to fight. There wasn't no verbal agreement.
no, I'm
And
saying
they said,
that's what it could be. Like when you
no,
be
I'm just
hearing
saying
about,
it
like,
wasn't a
two teams
verbal.
came to an
What I'm
agreement.
saying is, it wasn't a verbal agreement. They was contracted to fight. Like you know what I'm saying, I mean, they was contracted to fight. But then what happened was he needed more time. Then they was gonna fight on the Canelo undercard. But the IBF came and said, "You got to fight your mandatory." So the IBF stopped the fight. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, hey, it sound like,
Because
Brian.
Barrios was still on that card. Barrios just had to get a new opponent because the IBF made Boots fight Cody Crowley.
Hey, I know you wasn't here, but it sounded like Brian Norman, he was kind of hinting at something else. Like he was basically saying this. It sounded like this is like a constant thing with Jaron, and that's why this is
You know what
like
I'm
how
saying?
he built his boogeyman
That's what I'm saying. He
persona.
was capping. He was just trying to present something. What I'm saying, I think he was capping because he said like he tried to make it like his team was lying to him the whole time. What I'm saying is this is I could see if this was the same team, then you could use that. But this is not the same team. It's not like, oh, this is or Showtime or Steven Espinoza or Cameron Duncan or no, nigga, this is a whole different team. This is Matchroom. This is a whole different team. It's not like, you know what I'm saying?
Wait. Sorry, I was absent for the conversation. Wait, so who's on Matchroom? What fight are you guys pertaining to?
Boots is on Matchroom.
Oh, Boots is on Matchroom?
Yeah.
Oh, he with Shakur. Oh, that's fire. Yeah, y'all heard
No,
that recently Shakur
Shakur.
signed with
Shakur is with
Nah,
Matchroom.
Boots.
Shakur with him.
Shakur with Boots. Yeah, he not
Oh,
with
that's
Shakur.
hard. Are they training too?
Boots was already with Matchroom before Shakur.
I mean, like, do they got the same trainer and stuff now or not?
No.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
They still got these same trainers. Shakur trained by his grandpa. Boots trained by his
Yeah,
pop.
Wally and Bozy.
Yeah.
Yeah, this fight gonna be fire though. Boots versus Norman. Yeah, I mean, I think Boots prevails, but I don't know. I mean, it might be a challenging fight though. It might be 50-50. You guys think it's going to be 50-50 fight?
I don't.
No, you think Boots washes him?
Washes him.
Like one-sided beatdown?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
One-sided beat. I watched Brian though. He ain't got listen. We talking about Boots versus Bud. Like Brian Norman, it's not even in that. He's not even in that. It's just levels to this shit. You're not on that level.
Oh, for sure. Oh, somebody said
Hello?
70-30 fight.
Yeah, he a good fight. That's what I see. He a good fighter, but he's just levels. I don't think he's special. Like you saying.
Oh, you don't think he's an exceptional fighter?
I think he a good fighter. I think if he had put it like this, if he have a Sean Porter career, if he has a Sean Porter career, that's his ceiling. You know what I'm saying?
You said if he
If
had a
he,
Sean Porter career, you said what
yeah,
was the last
yeah,
word you
like
said?
if he can accomplish what Sean Porter accomplished, that's his ceiling. Like I'm saying,
What do you mean selling?
like
Are
that's
you saying
Brian
like
Norman's ceiling.
he's
Like
saying as a fighter, that's his peak potential to reach the
Oh,
level that
okay.
Sean Porter reached?
yeah,
Y'all gonna do that to come on now.
what's wrong with that? That's a good.
Yeah, that's good, but like I feel like we like you like as a fighter, you want to aim higher than that. You feel me? Like you want to aim higher than Sean
Yeah, I mean,
Porter.
what I'm saying is he want to aim higher than that. But what I'm saying is, if he did that, that would be cool. That's the type of fighter. That's the level of fighter you're on. He's not going to do like okay what Earl Spence did. He's not going to do what a Bud Crawford did.
Oh
You know
yeah.
what I'm saying? He's on that level. Maybe Keith Thurman at best, Danny Garcia, but he's not special. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, okay, I understand what you're saying now. Opera
Yeah.
then, yeah.
He's not special. Like depending on who he fight for the title, depending on the opportunity to get, like this may be his last and only time becoming world champion.
Oh wow. Oh, so yeah. So you're saying like he's not an exceptional fighter like Bud Crawford or Errol Spence or I believe that Boots is a prolific fighter.
Listen, after Boots take this title, right? Mark my words. Remember this. After Boots take this title, it's going to get bad for Brian Norman. This is why. Listen, Brian Norman. I don't want to say this because it may stop the fight, right? That's why I figured they was gonna wait, because by being a champ, you could have got your money, whatever, maybe build your little bag up or something. Because after this, it's over for you. Because once Boots take the title from him, top rank gonna drop him, right, nigga? We only had to keep you because you beat Santillan. After that, we gonna drop you. There's nothing else for us to do with you. You know what I'm saying?
Damn, so a nigga
Nah,
get
Wow.
dropped.
you
A
don't
nigga
know
get
that.
dropped after one fight chop? That's crazy.
You know,
Nah,
hey
you
Yeah,
going
after one
Guapo,
loss.
overboard.
that's
Yeah.
how it
Come
go,
on,
Guapo.
chop. One
Hey
fight. If you lose
Guapo.
Nah,
one,
Yeah,
but
he's
yo,
an undefeated fighter, Chop.
Hey
yeah,
going
but
Guapo.
overboard
nah, but
now.
what
Y'all niggas
Val
don't
said, bro,
understand how
it's
many
how you
y'all,
lose. It's how you
y'all don't
lose. If
no,
it's a
listen.
competitive fight, they ain't gonna drop the nigga,
Hey
bro.
Guapo, this happened to a lot of people. If the promotion company is not invested into you, they never really wanted you as a fighter anyway. You know what I'm saying? It's just that y'all beat they fighter. So it's like niggas, oh, we give you the shot now. So we come out with the winner. But now after you no longer to have the title,
Yeah.
we don't have nothing for you. You know what I'm saying? We don't want to invest no money into you. We not giving you no dates. You know what I'm saying? You're not one of our prime fighters. It's like, nigga, after that, we can offload you off the books, drop you, and keep it pushing. Nigga, we only keep you is because you got the title.
Hey, fuck,
But but
he
but
gonna get picked up. He gonna get picked up
yeah, I
somewhere
believe Norman
else.
still has some
I'm saying,
usefulness to
listen,
him.
I'm not
Like
saying he
PBC
might
won't
not
come
get,
grab him.
he might get picked up somewhere else. But y'all, this way this shit work, a lot of niggas don't be getting picked up like that because promoters already got too many fighters. And
Yeah.
dates, they already have too many fighters that they're obligated to give TV dates to, fights to. You know what I mean? Money, when you're a promoter, you're obligated to get these niggas titles. Niggas don't be wanting that, especially like they already got enough of that. But it's like
Also,
once you ain't got nothing else,
Like they don't really want to give him no date now. Why he the champion? He don't know if he ain't fighting Boots, he don't know when the next time he gonna fight.
What? So yeah, in this fight anyway, this potential fight between Boots and Norman, it's gonna happen in 2025, right? Because Boots is gonna fight Karen, right? This year.
Nah, about to happen this year. But yo, at the
Somebody
end,
try to say Boots got mandated to fight somebody. Like I don't know how true that
yeah,
is.
the nigga
Yeah,
Karen. The
yeah,
nigga
I
named
heard that he's
Karen.
fighting Karen this
I don't
year.
know
But
if they
nobody want
ordered
to see
it.
that shit.
I don't know if they ordered that
Because
fight or
Boots is
not.
trying to
We want to
unify.
see the Norman
Yeah,
fight, bro.
I don't know if they ordered it yet though.
But
Yeah,
even if they
somebody
ordered, why would they even send
somebody who
Brian
said
Norman a
it
contract?
in the
You know what I'm
comments.
saying?
Yeah, because first
For
of
next
all,
year, maybe.
That
a
don't make no sense. Why
unification,
would they send a nigga a contract if they already
Yeah,
mandated?
a
For early next
unification
year,
Trump
maybe. Maybe the
mandatory.
contract is for early next year.
No,
See, they
no,
said
no. It's
they
for this.
mandated Boots right here.
They just said it's for November 9th. Like
Oh, they did say that? Oh, the fight.
they
Okay.
said for November 9th in Philly. Like
Wait, what? Oh, for Karen?
no, Brian Norman. That's what the contract was for.
Oh, wow. Yeah, so I don't even
No,
know
but
what
he
the
was
whole
saying
Karen stuff is about.
they mandated Karen because Karen was the mandatory.
He
But
said
at the
they
end of,
sent the
but at the
counter.
end of the day, you know how this boxing shit go. Like nigga, they can mandate that. Nigga, Canelo don't never gotta fight his mandatories. Like nigga, how this mandatory shit really
Yeah,
work?
but unifications Trump mandatories anyway. So
Yeah,
And
yeah.
I thought
That's
Boots
what they
always
say.
fight his
That's what
mandatories.
they've been saying. I don't know how true that is because they do. I heard people say that. But I don't know. You know what I mean?
yeah,
You know, but shit, I want to see that fight, my nigga. I want to
Yeah.
see it, bro. They talking like they want that smoke.
Yeah, yo, Chop, these niggas were trying to get on you earlier. I was just listening and shit, nigga.
Hey,
Them niggas switched from Boots to Brian Norman, nigga.
who switched the Boots to Brian Norman?
I ain't saying you, I'm just saying a couple niggas I
Like
seen
who?
couple
Who did
niggas
it?
was rocking with Boots, now
Now,
niggas
you
is
try to make it
Brian
seem
Norman
like
oh,
fans.
you
I'm
talking
like,
about Bob
damn.
and them niggas?
Oh, you thought
no,
somebody
Bow
switched
never
up?
was with Boots though. He trying to make it seem like niggas
No,
did.
he's saying the niggas jumped from Bud to Brian Norman.
No, he
Yeah.
Wait,
said
huh?
from
No, I'm
Boots. He
saying,
said
yeah, Boots
Boots.
too.
Yeah, we're
Now
talking about Boots and Brian Norman.
He's
I
saying
seen niggas
Boots.
pick from Boots to Brian Norman too. Couple
Like
niggas.
who? That's what I'm saying.
Man.
Who did
Yeah,
that?
you think somebody jumped ship?
I hear what you're saying, Bob. Oh yeah,
Yeah,
Rodney.
You know what
yeah,
I'm talking about, right?
yeah, but I'm
Yeah, he
asking
tries
you,
to.
who did that? You trying to make
I'm
it seem
not,
like
I
niggas is doing that. Ain't nobody did that. You trying to make it seem like that.
ain't jacking on
You
you. I'm
trying to
saying
make
like
it seem like
a
that.
couple other niggas I heard when the nigga
Who? Like who? Name
when the nigga senior
me.
hot dog, a couple niggas switched
Me.
up. Niggas got starstruck. Couple
Nah,
niggas got
nigga.
starstruck.
Who?
nigga, I swear to God, Greenwood was rocking with Boots.
No, man, he with Crawford. See, now you playing this nigga on some bullshit. You try to make it seem like
What's
niggas
the
is
other
on
nigga? What's the other nigga
niggas trying to
name?
spin some shit.
I swear I had seen a
No,
few
you
niggas,
ain't.
man.
You a funny ass nigga. Like I know this nigga.
I seen a few
Oh,
niggas,
Nah,
man.
you trying to make
Ace,
it
are you
seem like
gaslighting?
Oh yeah, you talking about Cam and them niggas, right?
Cam
oh,
switched up too.
Right.
Cam switched up too, nigga.
how they
Yo, Cam was one of them. I
this
forgot.
nigga
Yo, Cam was
funny.
one of them. I'm like, this nigga Cam and Brian knew. I'm
I
like,
turned
oh.
nigga Guapo up, bro.
I'm like,
Turn
damn, because
up,
if Boost
Guapo.
hopped on, this nigga would have been what? Nigga, he would have been a Boost.
But he was like, he did say some shit like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know, man. Like, I don't know, my nigga.
Nah, it's a fire fight though. You mean? So I'm saying I ain't mad at Cam.
I'm saying, like, how did he do that? What did he do? Because he liked Boots. He never said he did
Nigga,
that.
he was starstruck. He was just everything Brian Norman Senior was saying, and nigga was just agreeing with.
How?
Nigga, what you mean how? Oh shit.
Hey man, no, he
The
didn't.
nigga wanted. He trying to
Oh,
say he
he's
wanted the
asking you like, how did he
autograph, huh?
agree?
You
No,
trying to say he wanted the autograph?
nah, he capping.
Yeah, hell yeah. What?
Nah, nigga, my nigga Cam a real nigga. Don't do that, nigga. Stop talking about behind
You
the
want the
homie
nigga
back.
to sign his chest,
Nah,
bro. I'm
stop
telling
talking
you.
behind the homie back though, nigga. That's
So
cap.
that nigga
Nah,
Cam
I
looks like
tell Cam to his face. Cam know I be
Man,
fucking
he
with him.
listening. He listening.
You know, he said to Cam, nigga, you know.
Oh shit,
yeah.
that's funny as shit.
Brian Norman
Yeah,
is
listen, I don't want no smoke with none of y'all niggas, man. I'm just here to talk some boxing, man.
yeah.
Y'all niggas are too
No,
gangster for me.
no,
Nah,
Guapo
you
saying all that
you
shit.
the one like said like You on some shit, bro. I don't know what's
Nah,
yeah.
Ace, all jokes aside, I
What are you
appreciate
on,
that,
Ace?
dog. Yo,
Dog,
that shit came out the left field. I'm like, this thing got Brian. See you on the show?
he
Okay,
been
nigga,
on
this
the
nigga
show.
Ace.
He been on the show before.
I never seen him
Yeah, I
before.
think this is the second time, right?
We the one that started this shit. He
Yeah,
came
No,
over
he
here.
been
We
on a
was
couple
talking about
times.
it.
yeah, I didn't even no bush
We the
Ace. I
one
didn't
that
see
started
last
that shit.
time. I was like, oh shit, this nigga
We the one that started.
perfect timing, nigga. Perfect.
We the one that started this shit, bro.
Yeah, I didn't even know that. No bush. I
That
literally just
first
got hit
time.
today.
Daddy came that first time. I was talking about it, and then he came through, and then like
Yo, a
this.
lot of content creators got to start paying homage, nigga.
That's
Yeah,
what I'm saying. I'm
we
like, this
turned
nigga
that
Ace
shit
been
up, Chop. We did turn
this
it up.
nigga Ace been undefeated, man.
The niggas be listening.
He
Then
had
they
that
start
first
running with, oh
Devin
shit, we want to do a
Yeah,
video
Shakur
that
on
shit.
me.
Shakur and Devin was crazy.
That's
Lil
why
He
he
Hank,
had
had
that
that
probably.
was
Devin
crazy.
Shakur shit. That shit was
Yeah,
lit.
Yeah, that was
that
crazy.
was lit. That was
That
what.
was that
I was
shit.
like,
Now she
what? This
about
came
to
out
have
of
Brian Norman
nowhere.
on the show tomorrow. He gonna have Brian Norman Jr. He gonna do an interview with Brian Norman Jr.
With
Not
who?
Yo, make sure you tell Contrell to stay home though, man. I'm
Wait, who's gonna
tired.
do an interview with Brian
yeah,
Norman Jr.?
nah.
Hey, Guapo.
He just try to do that over here. He ain't gonna do that on Najee shit.
Hey, Guapo, that nigga Kentrell was high as that nigga Kentrell
I
was
mean,
Nigga
that
Ace
shit
sent
was
him home, nigga.
disrespectful though. Wasn't that kind of disrespectful though? I
yeah,
don't know.
he was out of
Yeah,
body. He was out.
I try to let him do his thing, but then I seen that Norman Senior was like, "What the fuck?" Like he started tripping. Like he left actually. You know what I'm saying?
Oh
So
yeah, he was
wow.
trying to do that shit that he do to niggas on the panel.
and
He
now
was trying
you
to do
You
that shit he
can't,
does
you
to
can't
niggas.
do that.
why he
You
left.
can't do that with the like the shit that we do to each other. You can't do with the guests. Like
Real
you gotta
questions,
kind
real
of
Yeah, you got to be more
conversations.
respectful. Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, like,
That nigga come right at him. Fight my fighter. Fight my fighter. Shut up with all that cat man shit, nigga. Fight my fighter.
Yeah, you're not able to do all that with no guests on it.
he
Yeah.
trying to use
I'm
that
like, yo,
same
he
recipe.
draw.
Like, bro, stop it,
Like
bro.
what
Like
the
he
fuck?
draw. He
That nigga was like,
draw.
"What the fuck is this?" I'm
I'm like, he draw, but he turn.
like he
That
just
nigga
came
Ace
on
was
to do
not
that.
feeling him at all. Nigga Ace,
Because because
Ace
he
said,
like
you bitch ass
came,
nigga.
nah, it wasn't even like that, bro. Because he came on just to
Uh,
do that, though, bro. Like that's the
Yeah,
only reason why you came here, just to do that, bro. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying?
he wasn't trying to hear nothing.
Yeah, like get some questions, like ask the nigga
Yeah.
real
I thought
shit,
that was
bro.
cool what he did, though. You thought I was wrong or he was wrong? Was
Nah,
I
he was
No, he
wrong?
wrong.
was wrong. He was
First of all, he
wrong.
wasted niggas time, bro. Like nigga came on and talked boxing, like this nigga just screaming and shit.
But Chop went in at it with him. Chayman Chop went at it for a minute, though.
Yeah, but they had an actual
You
conversation,
see
like you know
that?
what I'm
I
saying?
actually had it on mute. I didn't because I seen him go. It was him.
No,
Like how
we
he
only said
stepped in.
something
I
for like
was like,
2 seconds though. Like when
I
Brent,
was
I only
turning
went
up
at it.
though, Chop. I heard you with him. I
I
was
only
like,
went
Yeah,
at it for like
Chop ain't
like
letting up.
30
Chop
seconds
ain't
for real.
letting me.
I
Chop
didn't
was.
really turn up
Boots is
on it.
his
I just
guy.
I was though for a bit. I'm like, dang. I was like, he left though. You damn near got a knockout.
no, you gotta listen to the playback. I only want to say something for like a minute. Kentrell was really can't nobody talk over Kentrell.
And
Yeah,
when Kentrell left
Control
though,
got that distinct voice.
Oh, when
You can't
Kentrell
talk
left,
over that
we had a
shit.
y'all was arguing
conversation
about.
though.
Yeah,
No, we did.
y'all was
Oh, you
talking
talking
about
about who was we talking about? We was talking
y'all
about the
Cameron Duncan or something like.
oh yeah. I don't think we was going at it though. I think we just was debating about him being a promoter and he saying he was a manager and all that. And I was saying like, no, he was a promoter. He just got out the contract, because he was saying what happened with Boots 4 years ago. Where he was 4 years ago. I'm like, he was with
Yeah,
Cameron Duncan.
somebody gonna get exposed by the morning because niggas ain't gonna let this shit up because somebody's lying about this whole
I'm on it
contract
every
shit.
day. It's already up, so I'm on it every day. You know me.
Yeah. Nah, but it was Fido this fight. That's how you know this fight definitely gonna
I want
happen
to
next.
say something for the record, though. I know I was really critical of my fighter, David Morrell, after his last performance, but I'm gonna tell you, he gonna come back better than ever in his next
Awesome.
fight. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, for real. We standing on business. He the world champion,
Hope so.
division world champion, my nigga. He gonna beat the shit out of Benavidez, nigga. That fight was garbage on Tank Undercard. How you fight on a Tank Undercard and don't get a knockout? That was hella weak, bro. Never put him on a Tank undercard again.
What you?
Yeah, I'm glad that you.
Yo, Benavidez did good, bro. I don't know why you
Yeah, I
trying to
like
say
his
he did
performance,
good.
but
his face was swelled up. Canelo,
Bro, he beat the shit out the nigga,
you saw
bro.
what Canelo said about him today? He said he can't do nothing at 175. He couldn't do nothing with an old ass.
Man.
Canelo said that. He said
That's
that nigga was
crazy.
nothing. I swear I'll play it for you, nigga.
So then why Canelo
but-
fight him then? Why he don't fight him then if he's
Canelo said
nothing?
that. He said that
Yeah,
nigga.
So why
Canelo's
he ain't
ducking
fight him then?
Benavidez.
He said the dude.
Canelo can't say nothing.
Yes,
Yeah,
Canelo.
Canelo ducking David.
Canelo can't say nothing, nigga. He don't even want to fight.
Yeah, Canelo's scared of
Hold on,
David
Ace. What
Benavidez.
Canelo say?
But listen, Canelo said
He said that he ain't do nothing at 175, but the nigga beat the beat the shit out the nigga, bro.
Bro, listen. No, he didn't, bro. Canelo said Benavidez, his fight at 175 was trash. He said he couldn't do nothing against the old ass guy. He said that dude, Canelo said that dude was retired. He was retired from boxing for like 5 years and came back and he couldn't knock him out. And he said that at 175 he can't do nothing with fighters his own size. That was Canelo. I'll play
that
it.
nigga's
first
tough as
time
shit,
fighting,
bro.
man.
That nigga's tough as shit. He was a champion, bro.
It's his first time.
The nigga was a champion. What you want the nigga
First
to
time at
do?
140, he got a knockout.
I kind of agree with Canelo a little bit on that. Like,
Hey, Chop, Morrell gonna come back better than ever, bro. You gonna see, bro. I'm hard on him, bro. You know what I'm saying? And he gonna come back, bro, like Boots did against Royman Vila. Like, cause when Boots had his fight with Karen, niggas was talking shit. Oh, Boots ain't this, Boots ain't that. And then you seen him with Royman Vila, nigga, like had a great performance, bro.
I was trying to tell you to stall Morrell out.
No,
Yeah, just because you have one bad performance don't make you like a bad fighter.
I got it.
I bet. Hey, so fuck it. They both had bad performances. So,
You know
what's up now?
We the masters, bro. Like
Yeah,
They
don't
both had
mean you're
bad
bad.
performances.
So he
So
got
what's up now with us?
I stamped him, so he got to represent, and I'm expecting greatness.
Man.
You know, it just, you know, and I got to understand that, you know.
Everybody.
Nigga, they both had bad performances. So now what?
I think David was good though. I think his performance was good.
Yo, thank you, brother. I think David shit was good, but he ain't gonna respect.
Hey, wait, Ace, you agree with me? You got Benavidez beat Morrell?
David was hitting this nigga combinations, all type of shit.
Yeah, that was fire.
He got tired as shit in that fight, nigga. He had no energy.
Yeah, because the other dude was very durable.
Yeah, that dude was old as shit, like Canelo said, bro.
Yeah, you know the Ukrainians is tough, bro. They durable, bro.
Canelo fighting niggas like John Ryder, nigga. How do you
He fight Eric Belanga. Canelo has no room
fighting
to
John
talk,
Ryder
bro.
ass niggas, bro.
Canelo is scared of Benavidez.
Stop it. He fighting Berlanga, like stop.
He fought Caleb Plant after Canelo knocked him out. You stop it.
Caleb Plant's a way better fighter than Berlanga.
That's one of his best wins, Caleb Plant. And Canelo knocked him out first. You couldn't even knock him out. Stop it.
Nigga, his best win was Boo Boo. What you mean?
Oh, wasn't Boo Boo? He wasn't even champion at 168. Caleb Plant was.
Bro, but Boo Boo's a tough fighter, nigga.
Man, Boo Boo ain't never beat nobody, nigga. Stop it.
Don't do that. Don't do that, Ace.
Yeah, but Demetrius and Jada still good though.
Never beat nobody. Nigga. Tired without fighting with nobody.
Yo, put some respect on my nigga Boo Boo's name.
I do, man. I give
Yeah,
him
he's still a good fighter.
ass whooped, nigga. Got his ass beat in that fight, nigga.
Nigga stay hanging on Boo Boo, dog. It's crazy.
Yeah.
He did, nigga. You gotta come back, nigga. You get your ass whooped like that. At least come back and do something, nigga.
I know. It's been quiet,
gotta
dog. I know
represent for Boston.
these niggas be going to combat league and shit, pissing me off.
He from Boston, is he though? He ain't really from your hood. He ain't from Boston.
Nigga, yeah, he from Providence originally, but that's right there from us.
Providence.
Nigga, that's right, bro. That's where I'm at right now, bro. I'm in Providence right now.
Okay.
Hey, Ace.
What's up?
Yeah.
Hey, Ace, you got so you with me on that? You got Benavidez beating Morrell?
Nah,
yeah.
Don't lie on me, nigga. What the fuck, nigga? Don't play with me like that, nigga.
I was asking Ace.
Hell yeah.
So
Yeah, me too. I got him too.
Of course.
My bad. Nah,
Ace don't lie on me. Yo, Ace, what's up? This nigga want the smoke, nigga.
Nah, nigga. I want no smoke, nigga.
Ain't you hear that nigga? He's about you would Benavidez beat Morrell.
Yeah, this nigga Ace.
He taking all that.
Nigga, stay here on my nigga Benavidez, nigga. I'm telling you, he gonna whoop that nigga.
Performance, bro. That's what happens when you have a bad performance. He had a bad performance, nigga. Live
So
with
he
it.
had a bad performance, and then your man's Andy almost got stopped, right?
Nah, he got
Oh
stopped
no,
him.
hey, you just get
Andy
bro.
got a knockout.
He really trying to stir the
That
pot,
nigga
bro.
almost went out, nigga.
Andy got a knockout.
Moran almost won.
Andy knocked him out. What are you talking
But
about?
Moran almost won though.
Yeah, but he almost went out, nigga.
Knocked out.
That nigga almost. But how you
Moran
almost?
got knocked out. How did he almost win?
So how he gonna beat Tank? How he gonna beat
Devin
Tank if he
Haney
almost
knocked
lost to
that nigga out.
Moran?
How you almost go out, bro?
Outbox Tank Davis.
Oh my! But he almost lost to
Devin
Moran.
Haney knocked that nigga
He
out. Had
almost
a knockout
Randy
of the
went to
year.
Moran.
The nigga almost went out cold on the nigga, bro.
How?
Bro, nigga, you seen the shot he took
When?
in the fight, nigga. He almost got knocked out. Niggas was like, "Oh shit, he's hurt."
He didn't even
Nigga, he
get
almost
dropped.
got knocked out, bro. Niggas was
How?
like,
He didn't
"Oh."
get dropped. How would nigga almost get
Bro,
knocked
he went back. He went back and had to catch himself real
Man,
quick.
he knocked him out.
Yes, but he almost got knocked out before that.
That's not true, bro. I don't believe that.
But he faced adversity. I'm saying he did his thing. I give him it.
He got knocked down, nigga. He didn't even get knocked down. How did he almost
Bro,
get knocked out?
nigga, because the nigga couldn't even see. The nigga seen stars at one point, bro.
Nah, hell nah.
Nigga, you gotta watch that fight. I'm telling you.
Nah, I don't believe that, bro. I think you just trying to hype it up. Like, it didn't happen like that, nigga.
Bro, has anybody else seen the fight when he almost got knocked out?
About Benavidez, nigga.
Can somebody help me?
Grab what's about? Can somebody help me?
Can somebody help me that Andy Cruz that almost get knocked out?
No, you gotta fight your own battles, nigga. 1-on-1s.
He didn't get. Come on, man. Come on, man. Hey, look, this what Canelo said about Benavidez, your boy. Since you want to hype him up, bro, and everybody know he had a bad performance. Keep it real.
With a fighter
Look what he's doing.
retired in 2019 and coming with 2 easy fights is different. No, when you in your weight class and fighting with guys in your weight.
Why not make the fight?
I'm in the business. If the money is right, I can do the fight.
Benavidez. Did you get a chance to see his last fight, and what did you think of it?
He can do nothing with a fighter who retired in 2019 and coming with 2 easy fights. It's different, no? When you in your weight class and fighting with guys in your weight.
Why not make the
roast that nigga? What's up, bro? Come on, man. Can't do nothing, bro.
But why you saying all that? Why you just fight the nigga though?
He roasted that nigga.
But why you don't fight the nigga? Ace, you know he ducking him, so why you doing this?
Can't do nothing.
Why you doing this to me, Ace? You know he ducking him.
Truth, bro. He just cooked that.
Oh man.
He didn't do nothing. You talk, come on, that's not a good performance. That's not what Canelo said, bro.
So a nigga can't have a bad performance?
Huh?
A nigga can't have a rusty. He still beat the shit out of him with an off day.
He can't beat Morrell.
Bro, he gonna beat Morrell, bro.
Nah, he can't beat
Morrell
Morrell.
looked terrible last fight. That shit was boring as shit.
Terrible in his fight.
That nigga fought like Shakur last fight. That shit was terrible.
He did better than Shakur. He was going for the knockout, bro. The dude was running from him. The guy that he was fighting was running. You didn't say nothing about that.
No, that nigga was outboxing him. That's what he was really doing.
He wasn't, nigga. He was running, bro. You say like Shakur be running. That nigga was running from Morrell. Morrell was trying to knock his ass out, bro. You're gonna see in his next fight, bro. You're gonna see right now. You can talk.
Yeah, I'm gonna give him a pass. I'm gonna give him
right
a
now.
pass.
No, you talk your shit for real, but telling you, bro, the next fight gonna be way better than that one.
Believe me. So, nigga. I hope it's on the rehab card too. That overhyped cards, nigga. All them just be overly hyped.
The rehab, right?
Nigga, yeah, nigga. I'm original PBC, nigga, man. That's it,
Thanks,
brother. We ain't overhyped fights, nigga. That nigga Turkey trying to end. Yo, and words of my nigga Angel Garcia, Danny Garcia's father. He said, "Yo, that nigga trying to set niggas up, bro."
Nah, ain't nobody fucking with Al, nigga. And Al we trust, nigga. Turkey,
Yeah. He said that shit sound like I forgot what word he said, but he basically said the nigga Turkey nigga setting niggas up, bro.
Yeah, set
Trying to end niggas' careers, nigga.
You see, he set Pitbull the fuck up, man.
Yeah. He don't give a fuck. He just want to see what he want to see, nigga.
Pitbull messed that up. He was supposed to win that fight and get a Tank Davis rematch.
You can't fuck with that right now.
Nah, Pitbull did fuck that shit up, bro.
I'm just saying, I called that. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, you did. You did, bro.
Nigga, I should have bet. I knew Raw was gonna win that fight too, man. I said that shit from the beginning, bro.
I thought Pitbull was gonna knock him out, bro.
I
But
told you,
nigga, that's what niggas be doing.
once I
Niggas
see
be
that nigga
overhyping
training with
niggas.
Robert Garcia, because I really fuck with Robert Garcia like that. I feel like he a
But
good trainer.
you think he should be training at Yale, or you think it should be like Kenny or Calvin or some shit?
No, I mean he could be. He in the running because Bam doing this goddamn thing. The Virgin doing this thing.
Yeah, he got banned, bro.
He just had El Rayo.
Giovanni Santillan. Brian Norman knocked out his fighter. That was a Robert Garcia fighter. Giovanni Santillan, he was doing his thing until he ran into Brian Norman.
He got more wins and losses though. I'm talking about Robert Garcia as a trainer.
Yeah.
Oh, he got Robert Garcia got Raymond Mattia too, right?
Yep.
Yeah, he got some demons on him.
And one thing I fuck with him, he get the best out of them niggas, even if they not super talented. He gonna get the best out. He gonna get the maximum out of them. You know what I'm saying?
You gotta do better with Mortala, I think. Mortala last fight didn't really look like shit against Tevin Farmer. Tevin Farmer,
I think Mortala just ain't shit, but he gonna get the. You know what I mean? I think he done got the best out of that nigga already.
They was trying to hype him up, especially Timothy Bradley. He was saying that nigga was the best. Like,
Timothy Bradley hypes up any top ranked fighter.
so why Shakur didn't fight him if he's nothing? Because Shakur now start talking shit about Mortala. They said today.
I'm done with Shakur, man.
Shakur don't want to fight nobody that's a little bit something like.
Shakur a bitch, nigga.
He said anybody that's a little bit.
I can't wait till my nigga Truck catch that nigga too. Nigga want to play around, nigga. Yo, that nigga so super tough, nigga.
Shit, though. He be talking that tough ass shit, like nigga.
That's why I say he's so super tough, nigga. I never seen a nigga
like
so tough.
Shakur be talking like he was real street nigga, like he been in the streets and shit.
Throwing these soft and shit, bitch.
He talking crazy, nigga.
Man, no, he won't hurt nothing, let nothing die. Like he gotta chill.
Nigga ain't did nothing in his life to nobody. They gonna beat up females, bro.
Yeah, you only put your hands on bitches, nigga. Put your hands on hoes, nigga.
It's crazy. I really didn't like. I mean, I rock with Shakur when he fought the Valdez and shit, and he fought Henry. I'm like, I like this little nigga. Bro, but now, bro, yo, I don't like that nigga at all, bro.
I know you didn't like that nigga for a minute.
Yo,
nigga.
I don't like that nigga at all.
Once
bro.
that nigga went Puerto Rican, he changed. Hey, mama. Hey, mama, what's that nigga went Rican?
Y'all stupid. Yo, nigga said, yo, bro. Real nigga, if I seen that nigga like out anywhere, I wouldn't even shake that man's hand. I'll probably call him a bitch. I swear to God.
So what about Tank with Shakur?
On some Devin Haney shit, I'm trying to fight that nigga.
So y'all think he ducking Tank Davis?
Nigga, yo, I don't get how green all these niggas, bro. Hell yeah, nigga, he ducked. It's not even he ducked. It's just his handles was like, yo, you ain't ready yet for Tank, bro. You need a few more fights.
It's looking like, especially fighting somebody like Cordino.
Yeah, that's all it is. It's he would have went in there and got knocked out, yeah, but like his handles like, nigga,
they know he's not
we don't want to
ready
see
yet.
you go out cold.
They know he's not ready yet. Everybody in this team know he's not. Bud know he's not ready. Andre Ward know he's not ready. Them niggas know he's not ready, bro.
That nigga signed to Matchroom. Ace Guapo, you seen that? He signed to Matchroom.
Nigga, we knew that was gonna happen, though. Eddie ain't gonna let nigga just get on for free.
Yeah, but officially signed. He officially signed to Eddie today. You like that?
Yeah, I mean, not really, because, like, nigga, he gonna keep ducking Tank as much as he can. That's all it is.
Eddie Hearn saying, like, he try to make fights with Tank Davis. He be, messaging Tank Davis, say he want to make a fight. He said he tried to do it with Devin when he had Devin Haney. He worked with Devin Haney. But Tank Davis said he don't like Eddie Hearn. He said Eddie Hearn is a snake. He a snake, bro.
Yeah.
He don't
Nah,
trust
but I just, all besides Tank can say whatever.
You riding with Tank with that, or you like Eddie?
No, I'm saying I ride with Tank, but I'm saying Eddie's a real nigga because he ain't gonna let his fighter go out like that. So that you see how he protecting Shakur? He don't want to see Shakur get fucking go to sleep, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
How is he
Regardless, it's gonna happen, but like he want to see a nigga put up a little, somewhat type of a fight. Nigga, Eddie know, nigga, that nigga ain't ready for no Tank, bro. All them niggas know. Nigga, Wally know, all them niggas. Turkey know, all them niggas know he ain't ready for Tank. That's why
I
they
think he
trying.
should have re-signed with Top Rank though, bro. That would have been better because you could have still been with Turkey because
Nah,
Turkey he with Top Rank now.
you can see how Top Rank let him go. They didn't really want. It was like, nigga, we good
They,
without
they,
him.
they sent them an offer. They tried to re-sign him. They offered him a deal, bro. He turned it down.
But why didn't niggas do all that crowd shit? Why they do all that crowd shit when he fought his last fight?
You said what?
Why they show the crowd when niggas was leaving when he had his last fight?
Signing. I don't know, brother. Maybe I don't know
If a
why.
nigga really wants you, a nigga ain't gonna do no shit like
I didn't
that.
really
That's kind of
think
crazy.
nothing. It just looked bad because people was walking out, bro. Probably they always do that. They didn't
Yeah,
know.
but they didn't have to show the camera, bro. They could have.
They wasn't doing it to make the nigga. They didn't know that shit was they was leaving.
Nigga, that's their production company, nigga.
Okay, but Shakur, he didn't want to resign with them, and they had way better fights than this one with Cordina. Believe that.
Yeah, facts. You're right. Top Rank do have be having. Top Rank's good though. I like Top Rank.
They had way better. They offer, I believe, was better.
Yeah, I'm a PBC nigga, but I like Top Rank.
For real, who you like on Top Rank?
I like more Taya. I like Brian Norman too. I like him too.
You like Keyshawn Davis?
I like Keyshawn. I like Adula.
Yeah.
Adula's my next nigga when Tank gone.
For real?
Hell yeah. I like Fury signed a.
Yeah, Fury. Yup. They got Inouye too. Inouye and Better BF. Arthur Better BF. But I'm saying I feel like they and they got Lomachenko. You like Loma? Why is that, nigga?
Cause he ducked my man, nigga.
I'm saying like
He needs to be talking about that Tank and Loma right now.
time with his family, bro. He wasn't motivated, bro.
Thanks, I can dig it. Sometimes I ain't motivated.
That was the perfect time to make that fight too. He did Tank Davis.
Never be like, nigga.
He probably try to fight the other dude, Baranchek or some shit. He'll probably try to fight Tank later. That's probably what he gonna try to do.
Sometimes it don't matter. It could be the first of the month. Sometimes, nigga, I just don't feel like bagging up. And sometimes, nigga, I don't feel like busting trash. That's how I know I'm getting over that shit. No career.
Taking El Rayo gonna be heat,
Trying to
H, huh?
retire, nigga. Huh?
That taking El Rayo gonna be heat.
Hey. Oh yeah, facts.
Other fans,
Niggas gonna try to hate on that fight, Guapo. Niggas gonna try to hate.
Oh, they gonna hate on every Tank fight, man. You know how this shit
But
go.
that's a good joint, like.
That's a good job. I'll take that.
It better than Shakur fight with Cordita.
And the only reason I'm saying that because I feel like Rayo's getting better.
Yeah, he got way better, boy.
He got way better than before, nigga.
Yeah.
Cause now you see him. He's boxing. He's getting way more skills. So I want to see that.
He's in a real live gym. He was limited fucking with Benavidez and them. Them niggas only know so much. They only can do so much.
Yeah, every fight can't be a super fight. Like niggas want a super fight every fight. Like nigga, that's not how that shit works.
These niggas not super fighters. They're like
exactly.
Tank just waiting on these niggas to. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Shakur is like this nigga just keeps setting himself back. Like niggas be made like this a big fight. This shit only a big fight for the. This shit not gonna do no numbers because it's like nobody know this nigga first of all. And every time they see the nigga, they booing the nigga. Like it's not like like nigga when it's like Mayweather was that nigga Pacquiao. He was doing what he had to do. So niggas is like yo you gotta see that nigga like. This nigga every time he come out, he shit in the bed. It's not like he ain't get no fucking credit for that fight. It's like this nigga. It's like
Yeah.
come
Yo,
on, turn it
Chop.
up so the people could be demand. The people was demand that shit was a
Nigga
big fight.
lying, nigga.
The fight what happened. Like he's on some bullshit. Now he about to go fight Joe Cordina. Then the nigga they gonna be in fucking Saudi. Ain't nobody gonna see the shit.
Yeah.
Nobody gonna see the shit. Shit gonna come on 2 a.m. Like, come on, bro. And it's gonna be ass at that. Like,
Yo, you see what the nigga Kenny
niggas
said?
gonna be
He
like
said,
Shakur Fort? Who Fort? Niggas that don't really watch boxing, like niggas gonna be like Shakur Fort? Like, when he fight, like.
The thing is, he fighting on the undercard. It better be of him be Paul.
But
So
I'm
that's
saying that shit for hardcores though. It's like shit
he
for hardcore.
has to fight on that shit because nobody want to see that shit, nigga. No, nobody want to see that shit, so he has to fight on that shit.
Now you an undercard fighter, nigga? Like, come on.
Nigga's done, bro.
Niggas wouldn't dare to ask Tank to be on nobody fucking undercard.
Tank has to offer to be on the undercard, nigga.
Yeah. And Tank don't really give a fuck about that shit. Cause you see on Tank on the Benavidez joint, Tank
Yeah,
said,
yo, that's what I'm
Tank
saying.
was
He
like,
has
I
to
don't
offer
mind
it.
being on the undercard. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, but it's like,
No, knowing damn well he ain't gonna be on the undercard.
yeah, he ain't gonna be on the undercard, but it's like,
It was just a nice
he
gesture,
ain't
nigga.
tripping about that shit. Yeah. I mean, it just sounded good. Like,
Fucking wrong with niggas, man. Shit's crazy, man. Knowing he ain't gonna be on that shit.
like
Hey, yo,
nigga,
you see what Kenny put?
if you
You
on
see
the
what Coach Kenny
undercard, ain't
put?
nobody gonna
Chop?
stay for the main event. Like, that's the crazy part.
Yo,
If
yo,
Tank
you
on the
see what
undercard,
Coach Kenny put? Chop?
what he put?
He put, yo, fight of the year. Get your tickets now. Shakur Stevenson versus Joe Cordine.
No, they
Nigga
didn't
say
tell me
clap.
about it.
That's why Shakur called him out. Called out his daughter and shit because the nigga posted that shit like,
Yo, I gotta catch up. Like,
yo, Kenny killed him, bro. Killed that nigga.
I just told you about that, right? I was telling you
you just told me about that. Like,
that was crazy, bro. Cause man,
Oh,
all
you seen
Kenny
the
was,
Ace?
yeah, I was seeing it, bro. Like, bro, because Kenny was just making fun of that nigga. Like, you're supposed to do that. You know what I'm saying? Like, you fighting
Yeah.
this bum ass nigga, but Shakur got all mad and shit. Like, he can't handle it, nigga. Like, you are fighting a bum, nigga. He not wrong about that. Like, you know what I'm saying? And he want to get mad and disrespect his daughter. That was the weakest move ever. Once
That shit
again,
was
that was
weak.
the second time he did that.
so I was like, oh shit.
The
Like, I was
second
on
Yeah, that
my
shit was
phone. So
weak. That shit was weak as
I
shit.
was playing this poker tournament and shit. It's like,
it was weak he did when he did it the first time. Like, nigga, you
this
want
nigga
to
Ace
go
called
try
me and the guy went all in.
to, yeah.
That's why Chuck's gonna slap him, nigga.
I'm a fucking, I said, nigga, I'm going all in. Ha.
That's why Chuck's on his ass, nigga. Chuck ain't playing.
He apologized though. He apologized to her. He was like, "Oh, I can't."
Yeah, I ain't trying to hear none of that.
He said, "I talked to Mia Killer B. Ellis. She was respectful and she was this and that. Like now you want to be all nice and shit. Like, bro, you should have never said nothing in the first place, bro. Like she didn't say nothing about you. It was Kenny Ellis, her father. You know what I'm saying? But you want to talk about her. That was the weakest move ever. That's the second time he did that. You know what I'm saying? But he said he don't care what people think. He don't care what people got to say. But he getting all mad about Coach Kenny though, about what he said. So he do care. He do care what people got to say. Like that nigga tripping.
That's what we care
You don't
about,
want
man.
to hear the truth, bro. If you say anything about that nigga, he gonna talk about your daughter. He gonna say some dumbass shit like fuck that nigga and fuck what he. You know what I'm saying? Fuck what he gonna say. Fuck what he gotta say, nigga.
That
You know what I'm
nigga's
saying?
emotional, nigga.
Ain't
Bro,
nobody.
that shit, bro. When you're emotional, nigga, that shit you can't be a top fighter like that, bro. You
The
gonna
nigga fucking
lose.
bum ass nigga. And then niggas want to say, like, well, we capping. Nah, he capping with that weak ass fight with Cordina. Nigga, that's the cap. That's the cap right there. That
Nobody
Cordina.
wanna see that shit.
Eddie Hearn making moves, though, bro. He got Boots over there. He got Shakur. He got Andy. He having a good year, I think. Majimov had a good fight with Terrence Crawford. Nigga making moves, man. That nigga made moves.
Them niggas making moves. Them niggas is losing 10 mil.
How?
What you mean? That Crawford card. They lost money.
Yeah.
They paid Eminem too much money.
For real, that's crazy. Lost 10 million. Damn.
Nigga said, yo, they should have got Kendrick Lamar, niggas.
So that Terrence Crawford fight was some bullshit there. They messed up. You lost 10 million on that shit. So it wasn't even worth it.
I knew them niggas lost money on that shit. Niggas,
Yo, them
niggas
niggas
ain't
got
sold out,
petroleum money,
nigga.
nigga. They ain't
That shit
nothing.
ain't look sold out.
They was better off not even doing that shit. Crawford almost lost. My boy Morrell had a bad performance. You know what I'm saying? Motherfucking
There was a lot of bad performances on that
Big
shit.
Heavy got knocked out. My boy Andy got the knockout. Andy looked
Andy
good.
Ruiz and Big Baby, that fight was like,
Yeah, it was a
not that
robbery.
good.
That shit was a robbery too. That was a fucking robbery. But Big Baby got knocked out. He wish he would have never took that fight. Believe me. Big
That's what I'm
Baby.
saying.
Jaron
Turkey setting niggas up, man. That's what I'm saying. We on this PBC
How did he
shit,
set
nigga.
him up? Nigga, he took the fight. Why Jay Prince made him take the fight? Jay Prince did Jay Prince set him up? You know what I'm saying? Shit, he the one made these the manager. Nigga, I wouldn't even let him take the fight. He knew he wasn't ready after the Charles Martin fight, nigga. Charles Martin was fucking him up.
Yeah,
Yo,
facts. He was fucking him up.
They should have knew that, bro. That
You
nigga
got my-
finished out here, big. You don't see that nigga no more, nigga.
Nah, he gonna bounce back. He gonna bounce. He's still young.
You don't see that nigga at all, nigga. That nigga out of here, nigga.
But H, we gotta talk about it, man. My boy's coming back.
What's
my
up?
fighter. My
No.
fighter, nigga. You know who's coming back, right?
Tank Davis
I didn't tell you about my other
Davis your fighter, nigga. You only got
my nigga Danny Garcia, nigga.
Danny Swift. Nah, my fighter gonna beat your fighter, nigga. Lara, nigga.
Lara's not beating.
Nigga,
He's
you
not
know
beating Danny, bro. Stop.
You know I'm Cuban, nigga. I got Lara, nigga. What's up, nigga?
We gonna see. We gonna see.
That nigga, you know that nigga Cuban. You know that nigga Cuban, Guapo.
You know what's up, nigga? We gonna beat that nigga. We
This
gonna
nigga
beat
Cuban
that
nigga from Memphis. I know.
You know nigga H and Cam Cuban, nigga.
Yeah, I know you're a Cuban nigga from Memphis. I'm on here.
Danny gonna get beat up though. Danny don't fight, bro. He barely
You're crazy.
fights. Bigger than that nigga.
My
Lara
nigga Danny got grit, nigga. He fought everybody, nigga.
Bro, when's the last time he had a fight? It did. Earl Spence whooped his ass, nigga. Like, come on, bro.
He still fought everybody though, nigga. He got that, you know what I'm saying?
How many times he got beat though, bro? Like, we go beat up Danny Garcia. We go outbox Danny. We might knock him out.
Nigga, he only lost to what?
Lara, he ain't
EJ.
He flat-footed Danny Garcia, nigga. He
only lost to. He only got 2 losses, right?
Lara gonna outbox Danny Garcia, bro. Come on, Keith Thurman beat him up. Come on, man. You talking about Keith Thurman that beat him up?
Danny only got like 2 losses, nigga.
Nah, he got it. Keith Thurman beat him up. Sean Porter beat him up, and Earl Spence.
He did lose to Sean Porter. I forgot. Fuck.
Yeah. That's gonna be a good ass fight, I think, though.
Oh,
bro.
those are all top niggas though. He lost to.
He can't. Lara gonna beat him, and that's an older Lara, bro. Danny Garcia, he barely even boxed, bro. He not dedicated to boxing. Come on, nigga. Lara been taking fights. Lara a real boxer. He stay training. Lara, bro, got great boxing skills. Lara, he an old fighter, but he'll beat Danny.
He do, but he ain't gonna knock out Danny.
No, I don't think he gonna knock out Danny.
That's what I'm saying. So Danny just gotta pressure that nigga, man. Get him out of there.
Yeah, he gonna have to pressure him. But Danny started off at 140. Danny not that big of a fighter, but Lara is older though. So Danny gonna try to knock him out. Let's see. He gonna try to.
Yeah, he gonna try to. That's what I think. I think he's gonna try to knock his ass out.
I don't know if Danny still got the power. When was the last time he got a knockout? That was a long time ago. You know what I'm saying? Danny, he not knocking people out like that no more, bro. He not knocking people out like that no more, bro.
Danny is still put hands on something.
That's yeah.
I know you riding with Philly, bro. You know what I'm saying? Y'all gotta show up. I'm riding with Cuba. You know what I'm saying? And we gonna get that victory. That gonna be a great fight, I think. We gonna see what Danny got, bro. Danny, he be doing other shit. He not focused on boxing. He think he could come to boxing whenever he want to get a payday. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
He think, oh, Lara's an older fighter trying to cherry pick Lara. You know what I'm saying? He got Lara fucked up. You know what I'm saying? Believe me.
Since he was 5, man.
Huh?
He been fighting since he was 5. I said Danny been fighting since he's 5, nigga. This is natural to him.
I know, bro. But Danny, he barely fight, bro. He don't fight that much. He fought Benavidez a couple years ago, and then he fought Earl Spence, and before that, bro, man, Danny don't be fighting like that, bro. That
Nah, he
nigga don't
just
be training like
Danny
that.
type of nigga, bro. He just needs something.
Danny be partying. He want to be a rapper. You know what I'm saying? He on this other shit. He got all these other businesses. He got barbershops and shit. He be living good. He wasn't focused on boxing. He made a lot of money. He made some
Nah,
good.
he's at the point, bro. He fought so many fights, right? So he just need a fight to make him get up off that couch and really go hard and train. So this is the one that
He could
he
have
gonna get
fought
up.
way more fights than that. Danny's not even that old of a fighter, bro. Danny, how old is he?
He's like 30. I think he's like 30, right?
34 or something. Danny Garcia, bro. Danny Garcia could have been fighting way more. A lot of PBC fighters they haven't been staying active. You say you a PBC. I like PBC too, but why some of they fighters don't be fighting?
Because Al Herman turned off his phone, nigga.
Come on, man. Look at Keith Thurman for crying
Nigga,
out
I'm
loud.
dead ass. The nigga
Look at
Al
Keith
Herman turned off
Thurman.
his
That
phone so
nigga,
niggas can get
come on,
fights.
man. Keith Thurman don't even fight, bro. He not knocking out Lara neither. 37 wins with 21 knockouts, 56% knockout percentage. That's not happening. He won't knock out Lara. He can't knock out Lara. Come on, man.
You forgot
Stop it,
Showtime
bro.
just trying to just go out of business too, right? So it slowed down for PBC for a little bit.
That nigga didn't even fight
You
in
know what I'm saying?
2021. He didn't fight in 2023. Come on, man. It's over with.
So if he win, what you gonna say?
Man, I'm gonna be surprised. Danny, that gonna probably put him in the Hall of Fame.
Nah,
You know what I'm saying?
salute, no.
If you win that fight, nigga, that's a guaranteed Hall of Famer. 3-division world champion then for Danny Garcia, nigga. He'd be a 3-division world champion. Yeah.
Facts.
Because he'd be a champion at 140. He was unified champion at 140. He was the lineal, you know what I'm saying? Ring magazine. You know what I'm saying? And then champion at 147. Now you
That's
be a
what I'm
champion at
saying. He
60.
fought mad niggas, bro.
He did. He did, bro. He never
The
been
only,
knocked out either. He
the
ain't
only one
never
he
been.
didn't fight was Bud.
But one thing about Danny, like when he lost the fight to Keith Thurman, he didn't really turn up. Like he kind of fought kind of scared. I think I don't know, bro. Like nigga, like I don't know, man. I felt like Danny. I don't know in that fight with Keith, bro. Like he didn't go hard, bro. You know what I'm
I
saying?
think he
Like,
wasn't mentally there when he fought Keith
like
Thurman.
kind of,
He was going through mad shit.
he didn't really trying to turn up in them fights. I liked how he did against Lucas Matisse. That was
Yeah.
the fight, nigga. Danny, bro, he got active. He got
Mm-hmm.
active in that fight, nigga. Because the niggas thought he was gonna lose to Matisse. Matisse just knocked out, what's his name, nigga, from DC. That one nigga, Lamont Peterson, slapped that nigga. He was the boogeyman. They said Adrian Broner was ducking that nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he got knocked off. That nigga Peterson got knocked off.
He did it on a Mayweather undercard, Danny Garcia. On a Mayweather Canelo Alvarez undercard. He beat Lucas Matisse. He beat his ass damn near. He had that nigga eye fucked up, bro. That was a great fight, nigga. But that
Mm-hmm.
fight right there really solidified Danny Garcia as a real champion. You know what I'm saying? As a real
Mm-hmm.
fighter. Like, I think he was the underdog in that fight. Something like that.
That nigga Danny always been an underdog, nigga.
I
So
don't
I
know,
fuck with
bro.
him.
One time they was building up Danny like a motherfucker. He was fighting like at the Barclay Center, at the Barclay. You know what I'm saying? In Brooklyn. He fought what's his name? Zab Judah, nigga. He had beef. Him and Zab was beefing like a motherfucker. Them niggas, bruh, they almost had some shit in the streets with each other, nigga. They
Oh,
was putting up
Danny
on
and
that
Zab, right?
because they fought in Brooklyn in Zab hometown, and they was talking shit to Zab. Zab was pulling up with the goons. He had the goons with him. Zab
Yeah,
had
but
a
Zab was declining, nigga.
yeah, he was old as shit back then, nigga. Danny knocked out a lot of old niggas, but he also knocked out Amir Khan. Was a big victory for Danny.
Yeah, that was a big
I
one, yeah.
remember that, nigga. He beat Amir Khan, nigga. Knocked him out, nigga.
That was one of his best wins.
He was supposed to fight Floyd Mayweather at one point. You know what I'm saying? Mayweather was about to fight that nigga. He was on Mayweather undercard for a reason. Mayweather was gonna fight that nigga. But Mayweather said he respected Danny Garcia. He liked him and his father. You know, showed him love. You know what I'm saying? Floyd would have whooped his ass, though, believe me.
Yeah, Floyd would have beat him.
I know, nigga. Floyd beat everybody, nigga.
That nigga's a warrior, though. My nigga Danny's a warrior.
Pacquiao was a motherfucker, though, bro. Pacquiao, nigga, that nigga was a great fighter, too, though, bro.
That nigga Pacquiao's fighting Barrios, nigga.
He hurt Mayweather in that fight. Pacquiao with a left hand. He hit Mayweather with a shot one time, and Mayweather kind of stumbled. He wobbled a little bit, and Pacquiao had him on the ropes, was taking off on that nigga. You know what I'm saying? And Floyd was trying to, he was using great defense. He covered up, though, with the high guard, and Floyd started shaking his head, nigga, like, nigga, nah, nigga. And Floyd recovered real quick, though. But he hurt him for a little bit, though. He had him in that corner, though. You remember that shit?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, nigga. Pacquiao wasn't bullshitting, though, bro.
That nigga Pacquiao's hands is crazy, though.
You think he one of the greatest?
Yeah.
So who your top 5 greatest fighters that you seen, though? Who number one? Number one?
I'm gonna have to go with the nigga in my pick. That's Mayweather first.
Okay.
I can do current.
Right. They're all time. All time, the greatest.
So I'm gonna do Floyd, Muhammad Ali, Sugar Ray Leonard, Sugar Ray Robinson, and 5, dog. I'm gonna have to go with. I'm about to put Tank, man.
This nigga Tank, come on. Getting started, that's like right now. You took it way back too. You said Sugar Ray Robinson. Yep, those the legendary champions. What about fighters that you saw though? Like, you know what I'm saying? Don't go too far back. Like fighters of your generation.
You not go too
People
far
fighters
back.
of your generation.
My
Not the
generation,
throwback fighters.
I'm gonna go Floyd. Ooh, Andre Ward.
Yo.
I'm gonna do Bud. Tank.
Come on, bro. You still doing niggas that niggas that fight. I want to hear what you got too.
I think Tank's gonna be.
I think
when it's all said and done, Tank's
like
gonna be a
your
top
top
nigga.
5 fighters that of your generation that you know what I'm saying, that you got a chance to watch fight. Not no throwback old school niggas. Like niggas that we seen fight with our own eyes. But not active fighters though. Nobody that's fighting right now. So you got Mayweather, Andre Ward. You got 3 more.
Damn, I'm about to do I'm gonna say Oscar.
Yeah, Oscar. That's a good one.
Oscar. So I'm about to I don't know. Oscar Floyd.
So you only got 3.
I'm about to say Canelo, right? I can put Canelo.
Nah, he's fighting. Come on.
All right. Throw a pack. I'm gonna put Pacquiao.
There you go. There you go. Come on. That's
Pacquiao,
4.
and then I'm about to do. What's the nigga that fought Floyd? The nigga that was that niggas thought he beat Floyd.
Who, Maidana?
Maidana was a force too, bro.
You think so?
Or Cotto. Cotto was a force too.
Yeah. So which one? Who you got?
I'm about to put. Who's the other nigga Floyd fought nigga? The not Cotto, the other Spanish nigga.
Which one? Corrales? Diego Corrales?
Oh no, he fucked up Corrales. No, I'm not do Corrales.
Yeah, he did.
Corrales was nice too though.
Yeah, he was.
He was tough.
Yeah, rest in peace to my nigga.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna put Cotto. I'm probably put Cotto, man.
Okay, Cotto. I like that list. That's a good list, man. That's a good one. So you got Cotto, Pacquiao, Mayweather, Andre Ward. You know what I'm saying? Oscar. Yep, that's 5. That's it right there, right? All right, Chop. Who you got? Give me who you got, Chop? Yo, top 5. Greatest of all time, my nigga. Yo, generation.
I'll go, Lloyd. AJ Ward. Let's see. Fucking trying to really think. Say B Hop, Roy. Oh no, that's kind of fuck. I'm about to say Mike Tyson, but I don't know if that count as like.
Mike Tyson.
I was gonna say Mike Tyson, but it was like I seen it, but I don't know if that count as like my generation. But
Who you seen him against? Like which fight?
I don't really know. I remember like just like yeah. I'm not gonna say that's my generation. I remember like my mom and them watching Mike Tyson shit. Like you watch it, but you don't really know too much. You know what I'm saying? Like you too young.
Like a little nigga.
Yeah.
Remember though, but you know you seen it though.
Yeah. That type shit. Like
Flashbacks to that shit.
yeah. You know, really, that's what I was trying to say. That I consider like
Nah,
my
that's like,
generation.
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's just some
Damn,
shit.
my nigga picked the alien. The alien got knocked out the ring though, fam.
He got pushed out the ring. He pushed him. It wasn't even like a real punch.
he got
threw out the ring. He got injured, and he couldn't continue. Nigga landed on his neck and shit. He was fucked up. He was an old man, already 50, nigga.
But yo, Chop should never pick the alien because that nigga ain't do shit for Philly niggas, man.
Nah, don't do that, bro. Here you go. Come on. Y'all niggas
Yeah.
love doing that shit, bro. What the fuck?
So
That shit
nigga,
is fucking crazy, bro.
so see, what fuck? I was trying to say, fuck. They can't be
That
fighting
nigga would
now,
have
right?
been signed boots.
You said they can't be fighting now, right?
Nah.
Damn.
That nigga about to say Jaron Ennis.
Oh, damn. Oh no, I'm trying to think. That's four.
Shane Mosley.
No, I say Winky Wright over Shane Mosley. But fuck, I'm trying to think.
Yeah, he beat up Shane Mosley two times. Beat him up.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with Winky. Fuck.
Yeah, Winky was a great fighter. You know what I'm saying? So my list, I'm gonna go with Mayweather, Andre Ward.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go with my boy, man, Joe Calzaghe. Joe Calzaghe, bro. You know what I'm saying? Retired undefeated, bro. He beat Bernard Hopkins. He beat Roy Jones Jr. You know what I'm saying? 46-0. You know what I'm saying? Then I'm gonna go with damn, nigga. Now it's getting tough right here, bro. I'm gonna go with damn, bro. I'm gonna go with let's see. I'm gonna go with damn, man.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
That shit
go.
ain't as easy as you think.
I love my nigga Bernard. You know what I'm saying? B Hop. Let me see. I'm gonna go with Bernard Hopkins.
Oh
I'm
man,
say Bernard.
the
You
alien.
know what I'm saying? There's so many great fighters though, my nigga. Like for real. Oh damn. Bernard Hopkins. So that's 4. Yeah, that's 4 right
Yeah,
there.
it's 4.
Damn. Let me make sure I will Bernard though. Bernard is that nigga. Let me see. Yeah, Bernard. And then I'm gonna go with shit. I'm gonna go with damn, I'm gonna go with my boy. What's his name? Damn, I'm gonna go with give me Lennox, man. Lennox Lewis, bro. Lennox Lewis.
Lennox Lewis.
Well, why not Lennox Lewis, nigga? He knocked out. He knocked out Mike Tyson, nigga.
Yeah,
He
that's
beat up
fire.
Holyfield, nigga.
Yeah.
You
So
don't think so?
no, I'm
No,
saying
hold on. Let me
I ain't
take
never
that
seen
back then.
Lennox Lewis
Shit, hold on.
fight.
You never seen Lewis?
I ain't never
Nigga
seen him
knocked out
fight.
Mike Tyson. Nigga, I don't know. Let me see. Yeah, Lennox was a motherfucker.
That
Lennox,
before my generation, man.
nigga. I don't know. Let's see, Lennox. Yeah, Lennox was a motherfucker though. I ain't gonna lie.
This is before
Nigga
my
said
generation.
Lennox Lewis.
Lennox Lewis, nigga. Lennox was
I'm gonna go with
Lennox was Bernard. Yeah, that's a good list
like I
though.
said, I'm gonna go with Muhammad Ali. Dude.
Nah, he wasn't that far back. He wasn't that far back, Lennox.
Nah, he didn't tell me how far back he got it.
No. Seguapo.
He said a lot of old niggas though. Nigga, this nigga said Sugar Ray Robinson. This nigga.
No, I ain't seen
all
that.
type of niggas.
No, I ain't seen none of them niggas.
He did in the beginning. He did, nigga.
I
He said
ain't
that
seen
at
none of
first.
them
He
niggas.
said
I
yes,
see them niggas on YouTube, nigga.
he was saying though. Yeah, he
I
learned
seen
it.
them YouTube fights.
You don't know about Lennox though, for real?
Nah, I heard about like that big ass nigga, but nah, I never seen him fight.
You seen him though. You know who he is?
Yeah. I know Lennox Lewis.
Damn,
Big
that
ass
nigga
nigga.
whooping
That's the
ass.
nigga who beat Mike, but that nigga was bigger than Mike.
That nigga was whooping
That
ass.
nigga was huge,
But
nigga.
Pernell Whitaker, I do like Pernell Whitaker though, bro. Pernell
I
Whitaker was
was
some
gonna say Sweet Pea, but
Sweet Pea, that nigga,
I
yeah.
don't really remember that nigga fighting.
Yeah, I
I
want to
can't
say
really think
Pernell
of.
Whitaker over. Yeah, I would say Pernell Whitaker over Lennox Stent. I remember watching Pernell Whitaker. He fought Oscar De La Hoya. You know what I'm saying? I remember that shit. He fought a lot, but that's when he was kind of like he was
That's
older. That's
that's
when
the
he was
nigga
older.
that Pernell's the nigga that fight like he kind of fight like Shakur, right? He's like
He fight
Mayweather
like
type shit.
Tevin Farmer a little bit.
So let me ask y'all a question. So what type of style? Hey, what type of style do y'all prefer in boxing? Is it like a nigga like? Let me see. A boxer like a Shakur type nigga, or a nigga like a Tank Davis, a knockout
Tank
artist.
Davis type nigga.
Okay.
I was gonna cut you off and just
Yeah,
say a
but you
nigga like
gotta
Tank.
listen. A Tank Day, but you gotta be able to box too. Like,
A boxer puncher. A
yeah,
boxer puncher.
Yeah.
I like
So,
niggas that's all around.
Tank.
Like,
Tank's all around, just everything.
so what
you
about
can't be like a nigga that box, but he ain't got no fucking pop, or a nigga that got all pop and ain't got no skills. Type shit.
Like a pit bull and Sabriz. Them niggas can knock a nigga out, but them niggas really don't got all the skills.
Yeah.
so what do you prefer in a heavyweight? Like a Mike Tyson or a Muhammad Ali?
Mike Tyson for sure.
Ooh, for heavyweight,
Yeah.
that's kind
Cause
of
he did
tricky
knock
because
out like the Tyson was just knocking people out. Like he was an animal, bro. Muhammad Ali was like finesse, box you. He could knock you out too,
yeah,
though. He was a boxer puncher. You know what I'm saying? But he more like he could box around the ring, use the jab and shit, use his footwork. Where Tyson coming straight at you, nigga, like pressure, like you know what I'm saying? Yeah, that shit different. They got two different type of styles. So what style do you like better?
I'm gonna keep it real. Me up to date, I like a Tyson Fury, I like a Usyk, and I like an Anthony Joshua. I like them type of styles. Keep it real with you.
He said Joshua. Throw him
I
out
like
of there.
Joshua's style too,
Don't even
nigga.
mention him.
What
Don't
you
even
mean?
mention him.
Why can't I mention Joshua? What's wrong with Joshua?
He's trash.
You saying
I mean,
Joshua's
he got to
trash?
get his ass whooped, nigga.
I'm picking Dubois. I'm picking Dubois. Facts. But nigga, shit, I
And
still
he
like
got
Joshua.
knocked out by Andy Ruiz. That's what I'm talking about. By that fat ass nigga. You know what I'm saying?
That's my fighter, Andrew Louise. You already
He
know.
could even beat the big nigga, the fat ass nigga. What you
The
mean?
big nigga couldn't beat him.
He
Nigga, that
did.
nigga been
Won
fight.
that
That
fight.
nigga
He
just
got
got.
robbed in that fight.
Ruiz hasn't been in the ring for a
And
minute,
he
bro.
won that fight. I don't want to hear that nigga. Nigga making excuses for this nigga.
Yo, this
Come
nigga,
on, man.
bro.
This
Listen,
dude just got knocked out in his last fight by Daniel Dubois, nigga. And he
bro.
got on his
What
ass.
was your heavyweight that got
Like,
knocked out? It wasn't Joe Joyce. Who was? It was other nigga, right? What's the other nigga's name? The nigga you was hyping up. I think it was Joe Joyce. Who got knocked out? Joe Joyce got knocked out before, right?
Yeah.
yeah, he did. Yup. You talking about
I think it was Joe Joyce.
Joe Joyce?
Joe Joyce got his ass knocked the fuck out. You was hyping him up, nigga.
Nah, no, I wasn't.
Yes, you was. Yo, you
Nah,
got
hell nah. That was somebody else, nigga.
Who
Nah,
was the other nigga? Yeah, it might have been somebody
I be
else.
talking about the Cuban niggas, nigga. I wasn't talking about them niggas.
Who was another
You
heavyweight that you
niggas.
fucked with? Oh, it was a Joel. No, it
Niggas.
wasn't. Who was the fuck it was? I'm gonna find out who it was, man. But yeah, that nigga got knocked out too, nigga. Career over.
Well, shit, that wasn't my fighter. I'm not worried about that, nigga.
That fuck. How you feel about this card though? This Riyadh shit, but I don't feel like this is that hard.
I
Like
think they
that.
got a bunch of like names on a bunch of names. Like the main event is fire though. I give you that. But the undercard, you got like a bunch of names on there, but they fighting people they shouldn't be fighting. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Like
Y'all saying
you
the
got
same
Shakur
shit.
fighting Cordina. You know, that's a bullshit fight. We know Shakur, but he shouldn't be fighting Cordina. You got Jai Opataya. You know what I'm saying? He fighting somebody like he should. Who the fuck he fighting? It's like that type of shit, my nigga.
Goofy shit.
they stacked it up with a bunch of names though. A bunch of names on the undercard. You know what I'm saying?
It's that goofy shit. Them niggas, yo, the nigga said it though. The nigga Leonard said, he said, yo, that nigga Eddie be blowing money, nigga. That nigga don't know.
It ain't
The
no.
niggas don't want no return. They just be blowing money.
Shakur gonna try to turn up over there like he that nigga though. You know what I'm saying? He pulling up like nigga, I'm that nigga. That's what he gonna do. I think Shakur might look good in this one though, bro. Fight a nigga that just got knocked out, bro.
You know what's crazy? I'm picking Cordina and I'm betting on Cordina.
Nah, hell no.
Shakur don't even know how to look good in the fight.
I think Cordina could. I think Cordina's gonna upset him, nigga.
Nah, hell no.
Nigga, I'm gonna say that about anybody who fights Shakur. I'm gonna say that about anybody who fights Shakur. Upset.
Who do you think he is, nigga? He ain't shit.
I don't know. I think something's gonna be in his heart to have him win.
Shakur ain't shit though. That's what I'm saying. Like,
that's what I'm saying. Like, yo, Cordina could win, dog. I'm telling you.
You're gonna sling Shakur. Like,
Nigga, yo, it might be an upset, dog. I'm telling you, it might
Coming
be
off a knockout loss. He just got knocked out, and he bring him up for 130.
Yeah, but just like you niggas was saying, talking, Frank will beat Tank. I'm
I
gonna
didn't
do the
say that.
same
There
shit.
you go, put something else on me. I didn't say that. But listen, there you go again. But I'm telling you, and this nigga ain't got no power though. This nigga ain't got no power, Joe Cordina. Shakur gonna beat that nigga ass. Shakur, look, if he had power, then he might be scared of a nigga. But he ain't got no power. There's nothing to be scared of. So he gonna do whatever he want with this guy.
But you keep forgetting Cordina was on a little winning streak, nigga.
That don't mean nothing. He fought a bunch
Before
of
that was his first loss, nigga.
He fought a bunch of bum ass niggas and got knocked out.
Hey man, he was still winning.
Yeah, shit.
What Shakur fought a bunch of bum ass niggas too.
Yeah, but
Cordina was doing his thing for a little minute, nigga. So niggas want to talk. And he didn't even get knocked out, bro. He got stopped. He got stopped. If he got knocked out cold, that'll be a whole different. If he got knocked out like Frank, that would be a whole different story.
So why did he get stopped then? If he's so good, like you say, why he couldn't do nothing with the guy
had
that
an off night? The nigga just had his number that night, man.
Yeah, some niggas have an off night, but they win. They find a way to win. He got his ass beat. He got his ass whooped, bro.
Nah, he definitely got his ass whooped. Facts.
Exactly.
But nigga, he ain't getting knocked out cold. He just got stopped.
That's why I should go fight him because he seen him get his ass whooped. He seen him
that
get his
nigga should call cherry picking.
Yep. That shit weak as hell, bro. But
nigga know he done. Nigga know he can't sell in the U.S. no more.
People just want to see Tank Davis fight that nigga for some reason. He the name right there. He the name with Tank Davis. He the only name people mention with Tank Davis right now.
Nah, Shakur know that New Jersey shit's done, so he got to use other niggas' fans.
We need to find somebody else.
He got fans.
We need to find somebody else for Tank Davis to fight. We need Devin to come back or something.
I know, dog. Trust me.
It's Shakur the guy though. That's the one people want to see you with.
But he's scared. What can we do?
He said he's scared.
What can we do, dog?
He said he's not scared.
He not my fault. He not ready. He definitely not ready.
He said he ready.
He definitely not ready.
He said he fought at Cordina because y'all didn't want to fight him.
Don't nobody believe that.
He said he wanted to fight. Y'all never sent the contract. He said he ain't gonna be waiting. He said he ain't got time to be wasting. He about to go get this money.
Nah, it's because no matter how much shit he talk, niggas still love him, man. They don't want to see his get him go to sleep. You know what I'm saying?
We see when Devin Haney come back though. You see if y'all keep the same energy with him.
Devin might be done, man. That might be it. That might be it for Devin. I don't know.
Nah, cause he got cheated. Ain't nobody beat him, nigga. He undefeated.
He got his ass whooped, brother.
Nah, he got cheated. He undefeated. If he got his ass whooped, why he undefeated? Why the fuck he say he's undefeated? Why did Ryan get suspended? The man got cheated, bro. So that's how you gonna keep saying that forever about Devin. So what Devin got to do is like you'll never forget that, huh?
You got to rematch the nigga and beat his ass, knock him out.
He ain't got to knock him
It's
out.
not even. He can't even get a clean win. He got to knock him out.
Man, Ryan needs to rematch him. He the one that cheated. You know what I'm saying? Devin undefeated. He's still the champion. He need Devin Haney.
Yo,
Devin
Ace,
Haney
the
don't
whole
need.
world seen what happened, man. It's
Yeah,
like
we see
you
the whole
can't
world
even
see the man get cheated.
try to
The
spin
whole
that
world see the
narrative,
man
nigga.
get cheated. There ain't no narrative. Ryan Garcia got suspended. Y'all the one defending the cheater.
Yeah, but he still got his ass whooped on I
Yeah,
mean,
but he got his ass whooped by a cheater.
worldwide TV, man.
He got his ass whooped by a cheater.
It don't matter though, cause yo niggas beat niggas off of steroids. I told you this already.
Okay.
Frank Martin beat a nigga off of steroids. Like nigga, what's the excuse?
Yeah. Yeah.
And especially a nigga only had 0.6% in
He's
the
still
system,
wrong
nigga.
though. He still
That
wasn't
ain't no
supposed to
excuse,
do it.
bro.
He still wasn't supposed to take steroids. Where you at, Rollo? These niggas, he still wasn't supposed to
Oh
take steroids.
no, that's
He
nigga
still
Rollo,
wasn't
man.
supposed to take steroids, nigga. Well, you trying to justify that shit, nigga? You been trying to cover up for that motherfucker Ryan Garcia, nigga. Ryan Garcia ain't shit, nigga. Why the fuck did he cheat? Like, who does that, nigga? Take steroids and shit, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Devin Haney, he didn't have to take steroids. He was the undisputed champion. You know what I'm saying? Y'all gonna have to fight Devin Haney, bro. Straight up, bro. He want that smoke with Tank Davis. He been crawling out GTD for years, nigga.
This nigga trying to punk on niggas at the fair, bro. He don't want no smoke.
Yeah, they beat the shit out that nigga.
No, them niggas didn't beat
They
the
beat
shit
the
out
shit
that
out
nigga.
that nigga.
Bro, if me and my niggas or you and your niggas or Chopper his niggas would caught a nigga at the fair, a nigga would have been flatlined, but nigga's face would have been on the pavement,
They
bro.
did what they had to do to the nigga. They put hands
They
on him.
didn't do nothing.
They
The nigga
nigga
was standing
dropped that nigga.
tall.
Nigga knocked him out. He got knocked out. Nigga
That
knocked
nigga
him
didn't get
out.
knocked
He
out,
got
man.
dropped. Nigga knocked him. He got dropped, nigga. What you mean?
That
He
nigga
got
left
dropped,
clean and
nigga.
unscathed, nigga.
Nah.
That nigga left clean, nigga.
Nah.
Watch, he
Yeah.
about to get some interviews and all that.
He
You
got
gonna,
his ass whooped. He got his ass whooped, nigga. They
you
beat his
gonna see?
ass.
You gonna
Nigga
see when
whooped
his
his
interview
ass.
come out? He gonna be like, them niggas
Devin
ain't
Haney out here
shit.
whooping their ass for talking shit, nigga. Like, he ain't playing, nigga. He sent the message to everybody that be talking that shit, nigga. They know better now. Ain't nobody gonna run up on Devin Haney, nigga.
That nigga Devin's a hoe.
Okay. He gotta be a hoe. Nah, he ain't no hoe, bro. Devin Haney ain't no hoe, bro. Come on, nigga. He the
Nah, he
world
ain't no
champion.
hoe. He ain't no hoe.
Yeah, come on, nigga. You got
He just
Devin
a
Haney fucked
sucker.
up.
That's
Now
it.
he a sucker. Why he gotta be all of that though?
Why you beating up niggas at the fair?
Nigga, he was said the N-word. He made a racist comment.
No, he
That's
said the
what happens
niggas
when you
record.
do that shit, nigga. That's what happens when
He
you
said
say
that
something
they
racist.
always using that
You
N-word
beat
shit.
his
Talking about
ass.
I
Yeah, he
ain't the
did.
N-word.
Nigga, Devin said he did. He said the N-word. Like Ryan Garcia. He said it just like Ryan Garcia, the N-word. He said that was Ryan Garcia.
No,
Like,
he said this nigga's record. He said, yo, you're 31-2. Or some shit like that. Or 30-2 or some shit. Whatever the fuck that nigga record is.
his record, he's undefeated, bro.
Nigga, he basically said the nigga lost to Loma and Ryan. That's what the nigga was saying. And then Devin got mad.
Yeah.
That's some hoe ass shit, bro. Why you getting mad because the nigga sucking your record? He's just a fan, nigga.
Yeah, that's what he get, nigga. That's what he get, nigga. That's gonna happen to anybody, nigga, that run up on Devin Haney. Nigga, believe that.
Come on, Ace. That's crazy.
Hey, what's up with Brian Norman though? You rocking with him? You like Brian Norman? You seen what happened today? What you thought about that with him and Boots?
That shit was fire, nigga, but I ain't gonna lie, bro. It's gonna whew, I'm gonna have to lean towards Boots though, honestly. But like I don't no bullshit, bro. That should go either way, nigga.
You
I
think
know
so?
it ain't no that nigga coming to win, nigga, on dog.
You
I
think
don't
it could
know.
go either way? What you think
Yeah.
about that, Chop? He said it could go either way. with Boots and Norman?
That shit go either way.
You probably stepped away, my nigga. But
That shit
yeah.
definitely.
Hey, you said it could go either way with Boots and Norman?
Yeah, man.
Look, because like when niggas was saying like Boots would beat Crawford, you never said that before. Like you never said Boots could beat Crawford. You know what I'm saying? You never was so like
Yeah.
you never
Nah,
was
I
say
don't
it.
think Boots could be Crawford though. Hell no. That's a whole different story.
But
I'm
you
talking
never
about
thought,
Brian Norman and Boots.
but you never thought Boots was good enough to beat Crawford.
Yeah, but he could be good enough to
But
beat
you
Brian
never
Norman.
thought Boots was good. Like the way niggas was saying how like Boots is the best, like that. You never like said it like that. You like Boots. You said he good though, but the way niggas be saying it, you be like slow down a little bit. Like come on,
Yeah. Facts.
you know what I mean? So you think
Facts.
Norman is like close? Is he close to being on Boots level? Like as far as the boxing,
Hell yeah.
you think
Hell
so?
yeah. Yeah.
What do you thought
I
about
think
Boots?
he's a different type of fighter, but nigga, yeah.
What you thought about Boots when he fought against Avanesian? You liked it that fight, or do you feel like Boots needs something to work on?
I think Boots was overly training. And so when he got in there, he didn't fight like he wanted to, but
For
nigga, he
real,
still
he didn't
yeah.
look good like you wanted to, like the way he always do or something.
Yeah. But nigga, you know Boots, nigga. He be
He
training
said
so
he was
hard, nigga,
rusty a
it's
little
like
bit.
damn.
He said he was like kind of rusty. He said he was
Yeah,
out the
because he's
ring.
overly that nigga's in the gym 24/7, nigga. Like he's overly you don't need to be in the gym.
So you feel like he need to work on some shit.
I mean, not really necessarily work on some shit, but he just gotta don't overly
What was
train, nigga.
like? What was? You felt like he got hit? He got hit a lot or something by Avanesian?
Nah, I feel like he got hit just so he could hit. Make
Some
the
people
fight
say
more.
he got hit a lot. The
Nah,
Avanesian.
he wanted to make the fight more entertaining, you know what I'm saying? That's all it is.
Some
Boots could have easily just fought
some
like
people said
Shakur and then
Boost
it would have
defense.
been a boring fight,
Somebody
nigga.
said Boost defense is not like he get hit though. They said
Nah, but Boots just did that shit so he could make an entertaining fight for the fans, nigga. You know what I'm saying? He didn't. Boots could have fought like Shakur and not got hit the whole night, but it would have been a boring fight. Niggas wouldn't have been like, "Oh, this shit's whack." Like, niggas would be like, "Boots, you just came back, nigga. This is what you giving niggas." So he came out there and put on a show for niggas.
Mayweather used to do it without getting hit. I seen
You said
Mayweather
what?
knock niggas out like that without getting hit with punches.
Yeah, but it would have
Yeah.
been a boring fight. It would have been some shit you seen like Shakur.
No, it wasn't a boring fight. When he fought Arturo Gatti, Mayweather whooped his ass, nigga, and he was a champion. And that nigga could even touch Mayweather. And Mayweather was standing right in front of that nigga. It wasn't boring. Mayweather beat the fuck out that nigga.
I
Man, Mayweather
mean,
that nigga ass, nigga. That was on.
Mayweather Boots two different fighters, man.
Niggas say Boots is the next Mayweather.
Who the fuck said that shit?
A lot of niggas. My
I ain't
nigga,
never heard that shit. That's wild if a nigga say that. I don't think so.
why? That nigga,
Nigga, Boots don't remind me of no Mayweather.
who
I don't say
reminds you
like
of
Boots is
Mayweather?
like that. I don't know.
Nobody then.
Nobody. That PB, that fucking. Oh yeah, Cool Boy's coming back too.
I know. On Canelo Alvarez undercard.
Yo, that card's gonna be kind of lit.
Two of my Cuban boxers, they are Canelo Alvarez, a sparring partner for this Edgar Berlanga fight. Two of my fighters, they Canelo's a sparring partner, bro. Both of them, my nigga. Real talk. They out there with Canelo Alvarez, getting him ready for Berlanga. Both of my
Wait,
fighters.
you talking about
No,
Iglesias?
not him. Not him. It's my boy Brian Leon. He been the one who knocked out the dude on the Team Combat League. Remember?
Oh
Remember the one I
yeah,
showed
yeah,
you?
yeah,
Who knocked out the dude on
yeah,
the
yeah,
Team
yeah,
Combat
yeah.
League? Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
him. Yeah, and the other one, who was in with Canelo Alvarez, the one I said that's gonna beat Kyron Davis, nigga, the one that Canelo Alvarez sparring partner, nigga, the one nigga I told you he gonna beat him, nigga. I told you he gonna beat Kyron Davis, your boy, the one I want him to fight Kyron Davis.
You talking about Adames?
No, he a Cuban boxer. I told you
Not
him
your
to
man's
fight
Garcia,
Kyron
because
Davis.
your man's Garcia got his ass whooped. Remember that, right?
That's not my man's, bro. I just told you about him.
Yo,
All I
this
was
nigga
like, man, yo, all I said
Come
was yo
on,
Ace.
dog.
Well, yo, watch that nigga. That's all I said, yo H. I said Ace. Man, check out this nigga. You know what I mean? He's a good fighter. He fighting on Tank Davis undercard. I just was telling you to watch a fight. And you was like, oh, Kyron Davis, H. And I was like, nah, Kyron Davis ain't gonna beat this nigga. I was only picking him to win. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I kind of was hyping him up. I probably
you a
hyped him
pass
up a
for this
little bit.
one, man.
I might have hyped him up a little bit. You know what I mean?
I respect
That's
it.
what
I
I'm
respect
supposed
it.
to do, nigga.
I respect
I'm
it.
Don King, nigga. What you mean? Nigga, we got this Brian Norman and bullshit turned up, nigga.
Yeah, you got this shit turned up. I ain't gonna lie, you have this shit turned up today, man.
Well,
I
you know what I'm saying? I
appreciate
talked
that.
about it a couple of weeks ago, man. You know what I'm saying? And then it started heating up. Boots said he sent a contract because I something that he said or something on an interview. So Boots wanted to send him an offer. You know what I mean? And they said it was a low ball. Niggas said they low balled him.
Yeah.
They sent a counter offer. You know what I mean? They
Yeah.
was really all over the media today, man. They was on your boy shit from Yo City, and then
Mill City. Yeah, Mill City.
shit, and then shit man, they was in there talking shit. I seen Boots, all of his peoples, they was in the comments though. Like I could see them. Like his fighter. His fighter was there, Ishmael Muhammad. I
Oh
seen
yeah,
his
Ismail, yeah.
brothers, his big brothers was in the comment section. You know what I'm saying? It was all of his peoples was in there when they was in there saying whatever they was saying. So this shit look like something finna happen. Like niggas is turned up. I hope so. Like
I think it's gonna happen now.
they put
Yo,
Jalil
if
Hackett
this
on
shit don't
there.
happen, no, that's crazy, bro.
They said he sent an offer to try to make something happen, but they didn't like it. I
Nigga,
guess
it has to happen now, bro. These niggas already. Come on, it's too late.
they doing negotiations. But Norman, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm a champion too. Like, he felt like, you know what I mean? He gotta be treated like a champion. He's saying like, he said Boots ain't beat nobody. He said that he got a better win on his resume. Oh, 3 heads pulled up, man. Come on, 3, you missed Norman, my nigga. This shit was crazy. You know what I mean? But they said like they want a better offer. Like they said it was a low ball contract. Nigga, he said he need a better offer than that. They said they sent a counter. Like, nigga, what's up? They said they would go to Philly. Niggas was talking that shit, nigga. Like, you know what I
Nigga Boots
mean?
trying to finesse real quick.
I don't know if they was doing that though. Like, I
Send him a
don't. Boots
Boots
a real
offer.
nigga. I know Boots a real nigga. I'm just telling you what they said. But Boots a real nigga. I don't think Boots trying to finesse niggas now. But I'm just telling you what they said. So them niggas like Eddie Hearn, Matchroom Boxing, they the reason. Like Eddie Hearn, you know what I'm saying? So I feel like bro, like all of Boots, his peoples was in the comment section when they was on there talking they shit. All of Boots peoples, they was there in the comments and shit. So they was talking they shit, whatever. You know what I mean? They was talking shit in the comments, and then your boy Jalil Hackett want to pull up and talk shit to Norman. He always trying to pull up on Norman, talk shit, try to jump in there or whatever. But they was talking about Boots and Norman, because they 2 champions in the welterweight division, and that's the fight. Like Boots sent an offer for that fight, so it's between them niggas. You know what I'm saying? Like, so like I want to see that shit. You know what I mean? I wonder what Boots and them gonna say, because Brian Norman been going everywhere talking that shit. So he got an interview with Najee on Cigar Talk. You know what I'm saying? Tomorrow, Brian Norman Jr., my nigga. So
definitely gonna peep that.
You know he gonna be talking his shit, nigga. Like, you know, because Boots was like, nigga, they turned down the fight. Boots pretty much said they turned it down. Like, nigga, when you say a nigga turned it down, that's basically saying that nigga ducked you.
Ducked, yeah.
Yeah, so Norman and them was mad about that shit, nigga. They was responding, talking hella shit. You know what I mean? And yeah, nigga, they on that social media. They working that social media. They, you know what I mean? And Boots, he said what he said on that interview, and that's about it. But these niggas had, you know, went everywhere with it. You know what I'm saying? So we gonna see, man. We gonna see what's gonna happen with that shit, man. Yeah, man. That fight is gonna build up and be a big fight one day, even if they don't fight now.
Nah, fuck that. They fighting now, nigga.
I'm
It's already
saying,
right.
even if they don't, though, I'm just saying that shit gonna be big as shit one day. It's
Nah,
gonna.
I want that shit to happen now,
I
please.
want to see it too. I want to see it too. I want to see that shit, but we gonna see what happens. Boots just said, like, Boots came out and said they turned it down. They turned it down. Norman said he didn't like how Boots said that. He wasn't feeling that. He felt some type of way about how Boots said it, and like, cause people ran with it, like, you know, these niggas ducking and this and that. So like, them niggas got smoke with each other, like, nigga, like, it's up though. It's up, nigga. Like, it's free smoke, bro. Them niggas got real smoke with each other, bro. That's what it's looking like, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? Them niggas, yeah, that's what we looking for, my nigga. What's up with it, three heads? What up, bro? What going on, bro? I can barely hear you, bro. Yeah, you gotta fix that.
You hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now. What'd you say? Yeah, try to come back in, bro. You going in and out though, bro. I could barely hear you. Yeah, them niggas talking. You know what I'm saying? Like, they said they want that smoke with Boots though, nigga. Like, after what Boots said, they said they want Boots next, nigga. Like, they said that's the fight they want. Ain't you know what I mean? I want to see what my nigga Boots gonna say. I want to see what Bozy gotta say. You know what I mean? I want to hear that shit, nigga. That shit gonna be crazy. You know what I mean? That shit gonna be crazy, bro. Them niggas, they was talking that shit, bro. I'm gonna probably play that live though. Them niggas was talking plenty of shit, my nigga. I mean, I want to see what nigga Boots gotta say. They said Boots don't do no talking. I mean, I think that's what they were saying in the comment section. Like, Boots don't be talking like that, nigga. Like, them niggas doing plenty of talking. They doing a great job, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Them niggas doing a great job talking though, bro. Boots ain't doing no talking. Them niggas doing a great job doing it. You know what I'm saying? That shit crazy. I told him about it, all respect, you know what I'm saying? Because I fuck with him, I respect him. I said, hey, listen, you know what I'm saying? We accepted the fight, blah, blah, blah. Bozy had no clue what the fuck I was talking about. If he tells you anything different, and I know you're not a liar, he had no.
Did shed some light to me on how misinformation they, man. I was minding my business. My dog Jamil from YSM Sports called me and gave me some news about an interview that was dropping today. He sent it to me, before he dropped it, or pretty much at the same time he dropped it. I checked it and I was confused in the motherfucker, like, but it did shed some it did shed some light to me on how misinformation is always circulated throughout everything, really. Like, because you get misinformation about yourself. That's fucked up when you get misinformation about yourself. Because he has misinformation about himself. And I'm talking about Boots Ennis, Jaron Ennis. Like he said this morning, fight down. We absolutely accepted the fight. We made a counter offer. I called Bosey out of respect Sunday after we made our counter offer to let him know, hey, you know what I'm saying, just so we'd be on the same page. I'm like, hey, I want you to know that after the fight, we accepted the fight, blah blah blah. And when I started talking, Bosey was like, nah. And Bosey was, he was talking about something else. Back to what we talked about before in Undisputed, and back to our old conversation. What's up, boss? What's up, my guy? You got it. So
let's fill Zab in. You know what I mean? Let's fill him in. If he doesn't know, I'm pretty sure he does know. Obviously, it's been circulating in the media right now. So now that we hear Super Zab Judah Brian Norman Sr. Is about to let everybody know what's going on with, how's he feeling right now? That's right.
Yeah.
You. And your son, like, how's he feeling about this situation?
But
hey, what's going on, Junior?
I'm chilling. What's up, Dad?
There you go. What's up, my guy? How you doing?
How does he feel? How does he feel about the situation, and how do you feel about the situation?
It's some bull. I can't speak how I want to speak. Cause my father right here. I respect him, but I'm saying it's some baby back bull. You feel me? But we'll set the fight. We'll set everything about it. Like my daddy said, we threw a counter offer, and then that video came out. They talking about he saying that we declined it, knowing that's a lie. But it wasn't him saying that we declined it. I ain't like how he said it, like we just some little soft little dude or something like that. Knowing that every time we encountered each other, I pulled up on him in Philly. And I'll do it again November 9th if he's trying to.
But
right
bottom line, real quick. The bottom line is we accepted the offer just with a little bit of counter. That's it. We accepted it. We did not decline the offer at all.
So
I even called again. I called Boza to tell him that we accepted the offer, but he didn't know about it. But go ahead.
So basically, for the record book, the fight with Brian Norman Jr. and Boots Jaron Ennis, a contract was passed to you guys, and you guys have accepted the offer, but you made a counter just to try to, sweeten the pot up a little bit, right?
But we can say contract passed, but at this point it's just talks before a contract was passed. So the talks and the offer was made. The offer was made verbally. We said yes, we will accept it, and then we gave, we accepted. My bad. The terms are in Philly. The terms are in Philly, of course, his backyard, et cetera, et cetera. I mean, we accepted all of that. I mean, that's 15,000 people booing us. You know what I mean? So, I mean, we accepted that, and they tried to give us nothing as far as monetarily. So, like, come on, bro, you can't do no shit like that. Like, my son's a 23-year-old champion. Hold on.
Even if the fight was then, I don't care anywhere. Now they try to lowball the brakes off of us. I ain't going for none of that. My whole thing is, okay, Boots is Boots and I'm B. Look at our careers. Okay, what has he did that's better than mine as far as who he beat? Forget the age. Who had he beat that you could say that he deserved more than me? Like crazy work like that. And I'm going to his hood. So what says that you finna lowball me with $2 type stuff and you finna get a whole $1 billion? I ain't going for that.
Right. So basically,
I think I know now.
All you want is fair compensation, and we
Cut
got
it out. Go ahead. My bad.
Nah, you good. Go ahead.
I think y'all niggas better cut it out.
What you mean?
Cause he just said like he's supposed he getting more. He getting that much more than me, or some shit like that, bro. Yeah, them niggas didn't lowball you, nigga. They offered you what you was worth. Listen, if you listen, Boots make $3 million, right? You make
Yep.
about 200,000. I just say like whoever you fighting,
That was
right?
before he became a champion. That was, but now he a champion. He don't.
All
He
right, but
ain't.
listen, what I'm saying is him being a champion, right? Him being a champion, if he not fighting Boots, right? Just him being the champion, right? With his contract, whoever his contract is with Top Rank. What I'm saying is if whatever Boots is getting paid for that fight, right? I guarantee Boots is getting paid to fight anybody, getting paid that money to fight anybody, because that's probably Boots' guarantee, just his guarantee with who he signed with, right? Like if Shakur was to get $3 million to fight anybody, right? That's his contract that who he signed with. So if you fucking Brian Norman, right? When you got your minimums, they come from your promoter, right? So if you Brian Norman, whatever your minimum is for your fight, it comes from your promoter. So say if you're getting paid, his minimum is 200,000 or whatever, 500,000, whatever. Now that you're a champion, right? You can't expect to get paid the money that Boots is getting paid. That makes no fucking logical sense. They're not going to pay you fucking just say the same amount as Boots, right? Say if he want the same amount as Boots, so just a minute. Say if Boots getting paid $3 million and you want $2 million, bro, you're never going to get $2 million because that's not what you worth. You get paid what you worth to recoup the money. So let's say like if we put on the show, you can't get offered or you because you probably looking at Boots is making this much money, Boots is making $3 million. And these niggas try to offer me $1 million or 500,000, but that 500,000 that you're making is double than what you would have made, or that $1 million is quadruple what you would have made fighting anybody else. You only eat what you kill, nigga. It's like if a nigga fighting Tank and saying, "Oh, I see a Tank getting paid 30 million, but these niggas is paying me." Say Frank Moore, these niggas is paying me. Fucking Tank is getting paid 30 million, but these niggas is paying me fucking 2 million. When you look at it like, how I'm getting paid that much more? No, I want 20 million. He's getting 30 million. That's not how that works, bro. So I'm not saying that's the case, but that's what it sounded like to me. Saying, oh, how is he getting paid that much more than me if he ain't do what much more he did to me? Bro, that's not how the game works. Nigga, you eat what you kill. And if a nigga negotiated his contract when he signed with Matron, whatever, for this to be his minimum, then that's how much he worth. And if you ain't make if you was worth that much from Top Rank, you would be getting the same amount, nigga. Or whatever you was worth, you know what I'm saying? But you ain't worth that from Top Rank. You ain't even guaranteed the
Yeah, but he
no
about
type
to.
of money. You're not even guaranteed the date. You don't even know when you fighting next. You're not guaranteed nothing from Top Rank. If
No, he
anything,
had a
Boo's
date.
doing you a
They had
favor,
a
nigga.
date. They had a date. They tried to give him or something like that. You know,
But what I'm saying is he not guaranteed the date. Like it's not like all right, like
they
Boots is
didn't take
guaranteed,
it
like
though.
nigga.
I guess they offered him to be on a. I don't know. They offered him something. You know what I mean? They said no, they not doing that. That's what he said. But um, the niggas they said that they champions now. They worth more money though.
That's not how your money work, bro.
But they money gonna go up just by being champions now from
I'm
their
saying,
last
but
fight.
that's not how it work. It's like, all right, even if you champion and you can't sell them, it's like you could be champion and then your contract wasn't like, oh nigga, as soon as I become champion, I make $1 million. If it's in your contract, oh, I become champion, I get a minimum of 500,000. Or if I become champion, you know what I'm saying that was the in your contract. So I'm pretty sure them niggas is offered them. Okay, they know what you making, and they probably offered you more than what you would make. But you looking at like what Boots is being paid, it's like if you looking at it from that perspective, like you ain't gonna never you gonna feel lowballed every time. Cause y'all niggas ain't even y'all not in the same ballpark. Y'all ain't in the same tax bracket. It ain't
you gonna feel lowballed every time or whoever because you nowhere near and you ain't gonna get nowhere close. Like that's just my opinion. But like, now I just think about. I don't think it's happening now. That shit just fucked me up. I don't think it's happening because if you thinking it like if you try to get close to Boots money, I don't really see it happening. I'm guaranteed. Put it like this: I guarantee Boots ain't getting paid more than what he would get paid to fight anybody else.
But he would get more to fight Norman because it'll be a unification.
But
It'll
that's
be
not how.
get more
That's not
people.
how it works. It's not like oh we pay you to fight
Oh,
more for unification. It's like if Boots is like okay if I'm making this a minimum, like he just fought Avanesian. It's like all right if you getting paid this much money to fight Avanesian, then I'll work like okay then if you unify, I pay you more to unify the titles. It's like all right nigga that if you make pay per view, you gonna get your minimum and then you will get more money on the pay per view or so how your contract is already out. Your minimum is like, nigga, I'm unifying. You gotta pay me more to fight this nigga.
yeah, but this a big fight though. This a great fight, unification, and they fighters should both get paid like that. You know what I mean? So the fight people
I
that putting
feel
up,
you, but if that's how the game works,
the people that putting up the money, they need to come correct with a fight like this and a unification between two of the best welterweights in boxing.
it's like you have people that have two different promoters. When you have promoters, your promoter put up your money. So what I'm saying is, if your minimum is this, you can't expect the nigga to know what you getting paid, knowing your worth, and to pay you. And they're gonna pay you extra or devil because they want that. That mean they want to make the fight, but for you to think that all I'm saying is for you to think that you're going to get close to. If you looking at your pay based on the other fighter pay, I don't think you're gonna ever get there. Because some fighters are bigger than other fighters. Some fighters get paid way more than other fighters. So if you're looking at your pay based on that, it's like a nigga fighting Floyd and saying, "Nigga, no, I want to get paid what he get paid because I'm fighting him." Like, well, why he's getting paid that much more money than me? That's not how that go, bro. You eat what you kill. He's getting paid that much more money because he has a bigger name. He's able to sell tickets. He's able to do this. You know what I'm saying? That's why. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but he said he a champion too, and he said that
What
he's
I'm
going
saying
to
is,
his city. I'm
I
going to
get it. What I'm saying is, by you being a champion, right?
and going to your
If
city.
you was worth that, right, you would already be getting paid that from your promoter. So like whatever you was worth already, you would already be getting paid that from your promoter. It wouldn't be no nothing. You will already have a minimum no matter who you
Yeah, but
fight.
yeah, from his promoter, he just became a champion. So now he gonna be getting paid a certain amount. So they wasn't paying him that much because he wasn't a champion until now.
I
You know what I'm
know,
saying?
but what I'm saying is he would already have a minimum what he will be getting paid.
Well, that's coming though. That's definitely on his way. You know what I'm saying?
No, what I'm saying, I'm saying he ain't get paid it yet. What I'm saying is they would already know his minimum. Like, oh no, nigga, this ain't like this is my minimum. Like they would already know that. I just hope the fight happen. That's all I'm saying, man. But yourself, that's saying like off of just listening to that,
But
I
Boots got
think that's where the problem lie at. I think because when he said like he's making that much more than me. What has he done? You're not supposed to worry about his money. You're supposed to just worry about your money. Like if you comfortable with your money, if you know like damn, if I got paid this and I'm getting paid double what I got paid before or triple what I got paid before, his money shouldn't matter. You know what I'm saying? Because you're on different pay scales. That's all I'm saying. Like Frank, like that's what I'm saying. Like if El Rayo versus Tank, they money would be nowhere. They money would be nowhere near each other's. Like not even close. If El Rayo was on some shit like your money's not like it's nowhere there. It's nowhere near. It's nowhere close because it just there's levels to this shit. Like
That shit really finna turn up with Boots and Norman. I ain't gonna lie with this shit. Hopefully we get the fight, man. For real though, you know what I mean. But if we don't get the fight though, with this, like Boots really is that nigga. Like niggas done built up Boots, where Boots is that nigga. Like the new nigga, he gonna take over. So with Norman, it's like he attaching himself to Boots in a way. You know what I mean? Like good or bad. You know, with him, it's only gonna make him go up though. His name is starting to get out there. You know, even more just by what I'm saying, being associated with Boots.
and
Like
and and listen, and by you saying that, I think that's what niggas gonna do. Like it's like, all right,
helping Norman.
We ain't gotta take the fight. We'll just use this right to build ourselves up.
Well, we'll see, man. You know what I mean?
It's like so, like you ain't even, you could just use this for years and years. Like even though you don't got no intention on taking a fight,
Yeah, hot though.
you
He
could
get
just keep building yourself up years off of this. Yeah, we want to fight him. We fighting everybody else, but
he
yeah, we
call
want to
out
fight
Boots after
him.
his fight. Imagine if he call out Boots after his next fight or
Like I
something.
done seen niggas do. I done seen Tevin Farmer do it with Tank. Niggas build themselves up of other fighters. Like you know what I'm saying?
They said they want that
Like
smoke though, Chop.
fun doing
They
other
said
people.
they not doing that. They said they really want that smoke with Jaron Ennis.
Tell you, H, I done seen this too many times.
They said they want,
Seen it.
but they said they want that smoke
Like
though.
the game don't change, just the players. Like I seen it.
All right, I hear you, bro. You gonna see, bro. And then what else? Damn, I forgot what I was gonna say, bro. Them niggas, man, this shit crazy. Like his name is becoming bigger. You know what I'm saying?
I'm just
Good,
saying. Do you
good
remember
or
how
bad.
hot? You
Good
don't
or
remember how hot Tevin Farmer was?
like you know what they say. Yeah, I remember, but this is different. Like,
I'm
cause
just saying. Do
yeah,
you remember how
he
hot he
was.
was?
Yeah, he came out of nowhere. Yeah, they even talked about him on the Breakfast Club with Tank Davis. So he was, building his name up and shit. But Norman undefeated.
He
He
was
like
so hot to the point this nigga started smelling himself like nigga. It got to a point where he started saying like nigga, I don't need Tank Davis.
yeah, he
It got
started
to
doing
that
his thing a
point.
little
And
bit.
look at the nigga now though.
Yeah, but see, Norman undefeated.
It
With
literally took one fight. I told niggas the same shit that I'm saying about Brian Norman right now. Like soon as he lose, he get dropped. I put this on everything, my kid.
Norman
I was
undefeated.
saying the same shit about Tevin Farmer. I said, as soon as this nigga lose, that it's over for him.
Norman undefeated. That's the difference. With Tevin Farmer, he had four losses already. The zone just picked him up, and Norman a much better fighter than Tevin Farmer.
I
He a
get what
younger
you're saying.
fighter, younger. He got a brighter future than a Tevin Farmer. You know what I'm
I'm
saying?
just telling you.
Yeah.
Watch the same thing happen. The moment he lose that title, it's over for him. They gonna drop him.
They building up
Watch.
Norman. Like niggas is rocking with Norman. Like you got
Watch.
shout outs to Val, OG Val. He said that's my fighter. He rock you and him was going today. Like he riding with Norman, like going crazy. And then like you got niggas like Cam, Green, like niggas is they like that nigga, you know what I'm saying? Like they riding with him. They like what he was saying. They like that shit he was saying to Boots and shit.
And
Like
the promoters don't like him though.
man, they about to, bro. That nigga getting built up, man. His name is going up already. And then when they was on the live right here with Mill City, like even like everybody was pulling up to the comments.
I remember when they did that Tank shit, they was hot for like maybe a month. It was hot.
Yeah, but
They
this
went on
shit
a YouTube tour.
Boots that nigga, bro. The
They went
Boots
on a
and
YouTube tour, then they simmered down.
they champions now. Chop. They ain't, you know what I'm saying? These niggas is official. They world champions, the youngest champions in boxing. They started off like that. Now they the youngest champions in boxing right now, bro. So they doing their thing, and I'm telling you, like during this live, when they was on the live right here, like all the Boots people was in the comments. I seen this fighter Ishmael Muhammad. I seen both of his brothers, his big brothers, Derek and what's his name, Farah. Was it Derek and Farah was in there? You know what I'm saying? They had all his peoples when they was in here talking they shit in this. You know what I'm saying? They was there. They was Ishmael Muhammad was talking shit like, "Oh nigga, you said this, you quit or something." He said something like, "Nigga, you got out the ring." He said something like, "Nigga, you didn't want no smoke," and all of that. Ishmael Muhammad was talking shit like, "Nigga, you quit," like something like that. He was trying to like. He said what he said though. Like when I guess he was trying to quote him. He remembered what he said in that sparring session, and he was telling everybody what he said when he sparred Boots and shit, trying to say like he didn't want no smoke or something. And then his brothers,
Yeah.
his brothers was in there was like
champion to my pulled up to Philly.
I don't know. They was talking that
No,
shit.
when you no,
They was talking
I
that
know,
shit.
no, nigga, you know what happened in that ring, nigga. Cut it out.
Shit. They was talking that shit. And then what's his name? His brother is like everybody was like, man, where Boots at? Get Boots and shit. And then his brother was like, man, Boots don't be doing no talking or something like Boots, man, Boots, he ready to fight. He don't talk or something. But you know what I mean? That's what they was saying and shit. So I don't know. But they was pulling up though. They was watching it and shit. Like I don't know. They was saying a lot of shit, nigga. They said he said like they was gonna knock out Boots or some shit. This nigga said his daddy said they gonna knock Boots out. You know what I'm saying? He said if Boots go toe to toe with him, he said Boots go toe to toe. He said they would knock Boots out. That's what
Man, these niggas gonna pay they.
That's what he said, Chop. He said Boots go toe to toe. If you want to bang it out with him, he said they gonna knock Boots out. He said it on this video. You know what I'm saying? So the niggas was talking they shit, my nigga. Like they was in there listening though. They was there, nigga. So they seen it. You know what I mean? They seen it. Jalil Hackett tried to pull up on there. He came in at the end and shit. Like I don't know why he got up in there because this between champion versus champion. Boots sent that nigga a contract. You know what I'm saying?
So what happened when he got in there? What he say?
He came in there like acting like he want to fight Brian Norman or some shit. He acting like he want like what's up with me and you or something like. Nigga, we talking about Boots and this nigga champion versus champion, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? He want to be a part of it. He said some shit like,
you know what it is, Brian Norman. He want to get signed to Matchroom.
I don't think so, bro. He on his side of the street. He holding it down over there with
Top. Fight like them. If I lose and Top Rank drop me,
he Top Rank new Golden Boy. He took Shakur's spot. He took Shakur's spot. They got rid of Shakur and got this nigga.
They got that nigga by accident.
Bruh, he took his position. He took his spot, bro. He became that nigga. He made it that way.
Fuck.
He made it that way, Chop. That was a big time victory, bro. Now he the youngest champion in boxing. See, I told him that he been saying that on a live. You know what I'm saying? On this live stream, he's like, man, we the youngest champions in boxing. You know, I told him. Now he's saying it. He is. He deserved to be treated like that, nigga.
Nigga, you's a man, nigga. Stop talking about age, nigga. You a man, right, nigga?
That's what they said about Tank when he was the youngest champion in boxing. That's how you promote a fighter. To Tank Davis, he was the youngest world champion in boxing when he beat Jose Pedraza, and that's what Brian Norman is. You know what I'm saying? Look, check it out. Let me keep playing it for you.
And we got to fight. Did he beat Canelo? Did he beat Bud? Did he beat Spence? Like, do he got a crazy name on his record to say that he just finna lowball the rates off of me like that? Like, you finna get a whole $1 billion. I ain't going for that.
Right. So basically, Basically, what I'm hearing is all you want is fair compensation, and we got to fight. That's
And
it.
we got to
Fair
fight.
compensation, we got to fight.
Did he beat Canelo? Did he beat Bud? Did he beat Spence? Like, do he got a crazy name on his record to say that he just been a low ball the brakes off of me like that? Like, is that what it is? Now, also, even forget that. He didn't even say we tried to outprice ourselves. It wasn't even that. He just straight up said we declined to fight. I ain't going for that. No, we declined nothing. Yeah, nah.
Okay.
What'd you say,
Okay.
Chuck?
So
No, I ain't saying nothing.
now you're saying there's no decline, and you feel like when you heard that in the interview, you feel like, what was that feeling? You know what I mean? Because I mean, you were speaking a little bit upon that. You don't feel, you know what I'm saying? You feel like you guys haven't declined that. So
You seen the face what he said? Yeah, we know we definitely didn't decline. It was a conversation. It was a conversation that I was under the impression that they ended up not even knowing about, according to Bozy. But apparently Boots knew about it, but Bozy didn't know about it. And I understand how that can happen. I do understand how that can happen. Zab, I'm sure you sometimes you may say something or they tell you something when you didn't speak to your coach or your father or whatever. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, he grown. He's a grown man. So I do understand how something like that can happen. And so that's cool. I don't have a problem with that. I don't have a problem with the miscommunication. I got a problem with Matchroom with they bullshit saying we declined.
What'd you say, Chuck?
No, what I'm saying is we know, like, I know nothing may not get past senior that got something to do with junior, but like, you know what I'm saying, that could easily happen. Like, nigga, Boost could not tell his pop everything, same shit.
Yeah,
Or he probably just ain't get around to telling him yet.
But he say Matchroom though. You see, he about to start going in on Matchroom. He said Matchroom on the bullshit. That's talking about Eddie Hearn. Eddie Hearn, Matchroom boxing.
Yeah. I feel as though like he's looking at Boots money and just not looking at what he worth type shit. But
he said he worth that. He said they know what they worth. They said they worth more than that. They said that's a low ball. Check him out.
Declined it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what's up with that.
Do you feel like a draw in this is ducking you guys?
No. Hell no.
Okay.
No, I think him and B Norman Jr. are the only two that actually genuinely want to fight and want to be the top guy. We really don't think feel or believe that Jaron Ennis is the top guy. I mean, he gained his notoriety just based on the same thing. He gained his notoriety showing out on subpar opponents, and that's no dig to him. That's just keeping it real.
But let's keep it real. He does have a good jab. He does have great combinations. He got good feet work, good defense. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. He's a killer. He's very aggressive. He's very aggressive. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I think that the spot that Boots Ennis has earned and where he's at today, he deserved that spot. You know what I'm saying? He's earned that spot. But I understand what you're saying about your son, Brian Norman Jr. I think Brian Norman Jr. is a good fighter himself. He has good fundamentals. He has good speed, good power, good jab in combination. So what I'm hearing here is just this fight is gonna happen. It's just about negotiation. In the moment, in today's call is for you guys to let the world know, ain't no ducking here. We want the smoke. We 100% down, but it's just got to be a little bit of tweaking with the negotiation purposes, right?
Yeah. So regarding popularity, I don't care about none of that. Like you just said, he did his thing. He passed the eye test, flying colors, and then some. You feel me? So I'm cool with all of that. I personally don't care about none of that. Let's get straight down to it. I ain't declining nothing. I'm trying to throw these things. November 9th. If you with it, I'm with it.
You said a date. What was the date?
I don't think he's supposed to say a date, so we gonna not say. No, we ain't gonna say a date. November 9th. It's my sister's birthday. I'm gonna give her the best present ever.
Don't worry about it. A lot of dates get blown up here on Before Champ. You know what I'm saying? We done had some of the greats come on here.
Right.
Javante
Right.
Davis blew a big date on here. You know what I'm saying, man? So we used to that.
I got you. Yeah. Nah. So supposedly that's the date. Whatever he just said. Supposedly that's the date. We agreed. No problem with any of that. No problem with anything except the money they tried to lowball us with. And again, we did not outprice ourselves. We didn't. We didn't know. We just had to be fair. Like, look at what we're doing and look at where we're coming from. And Zab, just to do what you're saying, have you ever seen Jaron Ennis in the 50-50 fight?
I've seen him in some competitive fights. I've seen him in a competitive fight.
What
I wouldn't say
who did he fight that was 50-50 that could have any chance whatsoever of beating him?
Well, like I said, I never seen him in a 50-50 fight. I've seen him in competitive fights. Whereas if he had to dig down and show some nuts and guts in order to pull it out, and I've seen him do that. That's what I'm saying.
Did you see my son pull out some nuts to do what he just did?
Of course.
Okay.
I give you guys big props.
My son, 23 years old. He fought a 32-year-old, 32-0, undefeated in his hometown, in his own backyard, where everything was set against him. Everything was set against him. He passed that test. He passed that test with flying colors. Not only did he beat him, he dominated him and took all his spirit away. You saw his spirit wither out with that last knockout. You get what I'm saying? So I'm just letting you know the caliber of person you're talking about. Now, one thing I can say about both of them is you have never seen neither of them push to the limit, because Santina didn't push my boy to the limit. I don't think anybody has pushed Jaron Boots Ennis to the limit. But I do know he will not be as reckless as he is in any other fight against my son. He will not let his hands go like that. He will not throw all of those punches. If you want to stand and go toe-to-toe, then he gonna have a real big break. Hey, my son, on everything I love at 23 years old, will knock Boots out if they stand toe-to-toe. You heard what I said?
See that, Chop? I told you.
Cat like a motherfucker.
You see, look at the Sam though. Look at Mill City face when he said that. Look at his head. They Chop, he talking that shit. They say they gonna knock Boots out, bro. Like that's what I'm saying. Like them niggas say they want that smoke.
Brian Norman's too slow. Like
he
said,
said
you do that shit against Santillion. Like
knocked out Santillion.
Man, because Santillion was a punching bag. Like he did everything better than Santillion. He played right into his hand. Like, and he was, it was slow. Like, nigga, you would not been able to hit Boots with that shit. Like,
that everybody was on the live when he was
Boots
saying
would have hit that nigga 5 times. Like, when he was like on the inside with Santillion, Boots would have been.
Hey, Chop, after they said all of this, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, what you think now, though? Like, and then everybody was on the live. You know, like I said, you had Ishmael Muhammad. That's Boots' fighter. That's Boots' right-hand man, his partner. You know what I'm saying? His day one. And then you got all of his brothers was there. You know what I'm saying?
Only thing that discouraged me is, like, from what he said about that money shit, right? But I'm pretty sure, listen, because I don't never think he gonna get like close to a Boots making. But look, the one thing I do think though, like after this shit, because all that shit is out, like you know what I'm saying, they might have just got themselves a little bit more money from like just the build up and the promotion and shit. How they just like the internet shit just promoted it, right?
Yeah.
But I feel like they're gonna have to make the fight now. But these niggas cannot outprice themselves. And one thing I love about Eddie, right, is that Eddie would tell you like what happened. So like, say this fight don't happen, right? And somebody get an interview with Eddie. I got Eddie running down all the details of like what happened, what these niggas asked for, what they offered them. You know what I'm saying? And exposing the whole situation. That's one thing Eddie would give. Eddie would tell you like, we offered this nigga. This is
Eddie capping. They gonna say Eddie is a liar. You know, normally gonna say Eddie was lying. They gonna say what Tank say about him.
They can say, listen, they can say whatever they want to say. One thing I know Eddie to do is to give the details about what happened, what he offered them, how much it was, you know what I'm saying? All of that, you know what I'm saying?
They gonna say he lying. I know they gonna say that.
They can say that, but listen, they can say he lying, but
Niggas that know, you gonna be able, you can look at a motherfucker, you can tell and listen to a story, and then you can. I mean, if that shit guy, you may not want to believe it, but it's like you gonna know, like you can know when a nigga telling the truth, like he can spit that shit off the top of his head, like it ain't nothing because you ain't gotta think about it because nigga, the truth is the truth, like you can tell.
This shit crazy though. So I guess that's what everybody's talking about now, bro. But
But one thing, another thing though, like when he was saying, like he was about to say earlier, right, when he was talking about the count off, and he like, he was like, I told my son, I think he was about to say, like, I told him, like, no matter what they count or what we taking it. That's what I thought he was about to say. You know what I'm saying? That's probably sure what he was gonna say. So hopefully he stands on that. And he was like, nah, I ain't gonna say that talking business now. I thought that's what he was gonna say. So hopefully it's enough pressure for these niggas. I mean, they had to fold because now they done put themselves out there. It's like, all right. So get that back. I know, like the Boots probably seen that nigga. Eddie probably done seen it by now. Get her done. You know what, H? Send this to Eddie. Send this to Eddie, H.
I don't know Eddie, man.
Come on, you know Eddie, H. Send
Man,
this to Eddie, nigga.
he got so many followers, nigga.
You know
So
H get to anybody, nigga. H, you can get to anybody, nigga.
get
Send
that.
that shit to Eddie.
I don't know how to get that nigga, bro.
You know
That
how
nigga
to get to
already
Eddie, H, nigga.
that nigga. You gotta
But,
on that nigga. You gotta see.
I mean,
No, they gonna get that nigga. YSM. He be seeing them at the
just
fight.
call Andy and tell him put Eddie on the phone, nigga. Hey,
Yeah.
put Eddie on the phone, nigga. Say nah.
Look, they gonna see him at one of these fights. He gonna have a fight coming up, the Canelo fight coming up with Berlanga. Seeing him, you know what I'm saying? They gonna get all the details. He got a fight coming up next week. Matter of fact.
Bro, sometimes I be like, how the fuck H be
Pacheco.
getting these niggas? What you be on these niggas' head?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
You know
Yo,
that.
the other night when I was holding it down, I'm like,
Nigga,
this nigga H the GOAT. I don't know how this nigga be talking to the joint by yourself that long.
what on this one?
Like on the joint, like remember you like I'm gonna keep y'all on here and shit.
Yeah.
Motherfucker Rallo got knocked off.
For real.
I'm trying to hold it down. Like
I seen it,
and
bro.
I was driving, nigga. I got tired of shit. Might have been on the road like 24 hours. Like nigga, I had to go down, grab this Mississippi, jump back. Like I wanted that shit stuck in green.
I seen it. You
Truck
had fell
was
off though. I
like,
seen it. You had fell off though. After a while though, you was holding it down. Yeah, I see that shit, bro.
nigga got tired to pull the fuck over.
H, what it do?
What's up with it? What it do?
Man, shit. Hey man, what's up with your boy Shakur, bro?
Man, I don't know what's up with him.
Hey, he ducking hard. He just said what Eddie did.
Yup, he just did. Yup.
Hey,
He
so
got
hey,
a fight.
what them Shakur fans did, bro? They been talking so much shit, talking
But
about Tank been ducking, Shakur, woo. Now we see who don't want to smoke. We see who don't want to smoke for real.
he ain't ready for Tank probably. He probably know that. That's why he taking this bullshit fight.
This
Nigga,
man fighting, bro. So they can't say shit. So nobody can say shit
you know the case.
about Tank fighting Hector Garcia.
Yeah, he said the Garcia was coming off a win.
Yup,
Two
Eddie was
great wins. Like
That what I'm talking. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. But they still talking about, he was too little. Woo. You know what I'm talking about?
and Tank was already littler than him. Like
Man, they got a excuse for everything my boy do, but when Shakur do it, it's cool.
it's cool when you do it. It's a
It's
problem when I
proud when
do it.
I do it. Fucking
Fuck.
finesse said that. Them fake though
Mhm.
on some real shit, bro. They gotta stop this shit, bro. They mind. He a good little fighter. He ain't fucking with Tank though. I swear.
Cool. He ain't nothing special, nigga.
He alright. He a
Alright.
cool little fighter. Alright. He alright. He ain't like what you just said. He ain't nothing special though. This shit. He ain't got that power. He ain't got that power and IQ like my dog do though. On some real shit. So he need to keep my boy name out his mouth because he just ducked him hard. Lomachenko ducked him hard. What's up with these boys, man?
I know, bro. We gonna see. It might be tanking and El Rayo next.
That's what I'm hearing. That's what I'm hearing, but shit. That's what I'm hearing, but shit.
Shit gonna be
Man, shit.
it's better than what
That ain't even no fight a nigga really want to see. Cause we know what's gonna happen. Rayo gonna get his ass knocked out in 5 rounds. I give him 6. I give him 6. I give him 6.
Fucker though, bro. He pretty big, my nigga.
What the fuck that mean, man? You seen what he did to Barrios?
Yeah, I know it took time though. And Barrios gave him some good work in the beginning. You see what I'm saying?
In the beginning, guy. But the shit, Rayo still like, bro, he ain't ready. He ain't on that level. He ain't on that level. His IQ ain't high enough.
But he beat Pitbull with that IQ, and Pitbull is a good fighter.
Pitbull got one style though, guy. He come forward.
You right about that. You right about
he come forward. So shit, that's easy. All you gotta do is outbox him.
Yeah, that's
outlaying him.
Yeah,
he one style.
But people was
different. Tank on a different dimension. He got footwork, athleticism, boxing IQ, and that power. Some serious.
Yep. But
so,
they
bro,
was.
I don't see what he got to actually.
But you know they was hyping up Pitbull Cruz though, bro. They was hyping him up like a motherfucker.
Yeah, but when I see the fight, all I see was Tank beat his ass like Floyd. Like, man, he looked like Floyd with that one hand. That boy was looking like Floyd. So shit, Pitbull, like, he a good fighter, but shit, like I said, that come forward shit ain't gonna work. That ain't gonna work. And you trying to outbox Tank, and Rayo trying to outbox Tank, this shit ain't gonna. I don't see it. I don't see it at all. I see his ass getting knocked out in 5-6 rounds. That's just my opinion.
Hey, so what you think about Boots and Brian Norman though?
Man, a slaughter. Boots gonna beat the dog shit out of him.
For real, you think so? Dang, you don't think Norman
Boots gonna beat the dog shit out their mind, bro? Come on, have y'all seen? Y'all know who Jaron Boots Ennis is?
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, Brian, he a good, like I said, he a good little fighter. He's straight, but the shit I seen Boots do, bro, I ain't no welterweight doing this shit. I ain't no welterweight switch hitting. I ain't no welterweight don't mind. Look at you. Drop his hands. Look at you on some Roy Jones type shit. Ain't nobody doing. I ain't seen nobody do this shit. I ain't even seen Crawford do this shit. And Crawford the best. But Crawford don't want to fuck with Boots. We see that.
Everybody's talking about Norman and Boots right now.
Shit. Set it up. I bet they hold on go 12.
He said Boots sent them a contract today or something like that. And Norman said it was like a low ball offer. So they sent like a counter offer and shit. Whatever, you know what I mean? They talking about fighting. Boots said he turned down a fight. And Norman said they ain't turned down nothing. They said they want the smoke. They said they want that smoke. He said he didn't like how Boots said he turned it down. He said he ain't turned nothing down. He said he sent them an offer, a counter. You know what I mean? They said they lowballed him and shit like that. So, my nigga, I want to see that shit, nigga.
I want to see that shit, but Brian, he the WBA champion one. He was WBA champion, right?
WBO. Yep, he the world champion. He the youngest champion in boxing. You know, he holding it down for the South.
Yeah. Though. And he sparred Tank, and he was I seen he sparred Tank. He gave Tank at that work. So shit, I know he good. I know he good. I know he good, but shit. But shit, Boots him. That's different. That's a different motherfucker.
Who's that nigga though? Hey,
Boost a different motherfucker. So
Boots the best,
I
nigga.
ain't
Like,
putting. I ain't. I
I
ain't
ain't gonna lie,
going. I'm not going against Boots at all.
yeah,
For
Boots.
nobody in the Westway. I ain't
They,
even going against for Crawford.
them niggas talking that shit. They like they gonna knock Boots out, damn near, nigga. His daddy just said I played the video. I just showed it. He was
I
like, nigga,
put a hundred. I put 100 Boots knocking
saying
out.
like
I put
I
100
just
Boots
had his
knocking
daddy
out
on
in
the
10
show early.
rounds.
His daddy was on the show earlier. Look what he said. He said they gonna knock Boots out. Look,
Both of them is neither of you have never seen neither of them push to the limit because Santana didn't push my boy to the limit. I don't think anybody has pushed Jaron Boots Ennis to the limit. But I do know he will not be as reckless as he is in any other fight against my son. He will not let his hands go like that. He will not throw all of those punches. If you want to stand and go toe to toe, then he gonna have a real big. Hey, my son on everything I love at 23 years old will knock Boots out if they stand toe to toe. You heard what I
Knock
said.
him out.
seen that? Look how that nigga looking like. They
He
talking that shit,
he
nigga.
talking
Like
that cash shit, but bro, I don't see it, bro. He ain't ready. He
he just
ready, but
knocked the
he ain't.
last nigga out. You seen his last fight? He knocked the fuck out that nigga, and he was undefeated. That dude. He was the underdog. You supposed to lose
Do
that
he
fight.
look like? Do he look like Boots Dogan
Nah,
on
he
some
ain't
real
like
nigga
Boots,
shit?
but he ain't like Boots. But I'm saying he was the underdog, and he went into that dude's hometown in his own city, nigga backyard, knocked that nigga out like that, dude. Bruh, that was a good performance, bro. Like
Hey,
that was
on some real G shit, man. You and me both know, bro. He ain't finna fuck with Boots like that. I
nah,
mean,
nah.
he can talk that good shit, man. I want to hear that shit. I want to see that shit. Like I said, both of them boys some dogs, so shit. I ain't putting it past them, but
Yeah, you got Boots. You got Boots. Hey,
I don't think he gonna do. I don't think my all this shit can sound good, but at the end of the day, Boots that nigga for
yeah.
real,
So Boots is that nigga, no doubt
for
about it.
real.
They try to say like nigga, they them niggas. They said we them niggas. They said we built like that. He
I
said
can,
Boots ain't built like that.
like
He
I
said
said,
we
I
built like
believe he
that.
cut like that for sure. I believe he cut like that, dog. I
He
believe he
from the
cut like that,
South
but
though.
like,
He from Atlanta. He repping the South. He from the South, bro. You know what I'm saying?
He from Twin City. He from the A.
From
Nah,
Atlanta,
yeah,
yeah.
I'm rocking with him, but the shit I seen Boots
He
do, bro,
repping,
I ain't seen no Westway do.
yeah, for sure. No doubt about it. Yeah,
Boots
you
got what 30? Boots got what 30 fights, 28 knockouts.
right. Yeah, something like that. I think he got like 32 fights with 30 knockouts or something like that.
That's what I'm saying.
Crazy.
That's what I'm saying. I know,
Crazy.
man. Who doing it? What's it like a 90? What's it like a 93 knockout ratio?
Yeah, like 90 something high. Yeah, real high. One of the highest in boxing.
Him tanking better BF.
Yeah.
World champions. Highest knockout. Man, come on, bro. No folks ain't fucking with dude. Ain't no nigga fucking with dude.
Yeah.
Why the pound for pound? Why a pound for pound great? Say man, fuck that man. I'm going to 154.
Shit. You're right. At least Boots got somebody to fight now. Somebody saying they want that with him.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to him. I just hate he ain't stay with PBC though. He should have stayed with Al. But he wasn't never signed with Al though, wasn't
Nah, I think he was with Showtime. He was
he? He should
doing
have
business
signed with
with
Al, fool. Al would have took care of him.
That's what niggas don't understand. I don't be signing niggas. Like
He don't.
I don't be motherfucking chasing fighters and trying to sign them. I ain't a promoter.
Nah,
You gotta
he
get
advised him.
yeah, you gotta get plugged in the aisle. Like you gotta know somebody that knows somebody
Yeah.
that can get you
That
to
type of shit.
aisle and ask
Yeah.
you to fight.
Cause that nigga the plug for real.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure if I was offering it,
He would have took that bitch.
yeah. But I don't
Shit.
think that was never the case. Mind you, Boots couldn't he couldn't sign with nobody until he got out of his contract. And once he
Yep,
got out
yep.
of his
That bullshit
contract,
ass cunt.
once he got out of his
He
contract,
flew them folks ass and won.
yeah, I know. I'm saying it took him a minute though to get out of there.
Hey, it took a minute for sure.
He probably listened to everybody offers, and Eddie probably had the best offer.
Shit, and Eddie got a lot of fighters. I want to see. I ain't gonna lie. I do want to see. I do want to see him at Conor Ben. Though. I want him to knock Ben ass out.
Right.
Shit, I hope if he don't test dirty.
Yeah.
That'd be fire. Even if Eddie was to get kind of bent, a title shot against somebody else, and he was the winner title. But I don't think he could beat nobody that got a title.
He ain't shit though. He ain't really shit.
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm saying. I don't think he could beat nobody.
I'm saying, so what they say is Devin gonna fight Barrios?
I don't know. I doubt it.
I've been hearing it. I heard something they said Devin going to 147. He gonna challenge Barrios for the WBC.
He trying to get the WBC to mandate that.
Yeah, that's what I was hearing.
I don't know if that's gonna happen. It might. It's possible.
Who y'all think gonna win? I'm going Barrios.
I'm going Barrios.
I'm going Barrios. Barrios too big for him. He might gonna beat the shit out of him.
Yeah.
I just want to see
Barrios
it
a
because
good
shit.
fighter too. Barrios a
Hell
good
yeah,
fighter.
that boy a good fighter for sure. He gave my boy Tank Head run for his money. So I want to see what Devin gonna do with him. I don't think that he ain't got no power. So shit, Barrios gonna walk through his ass.
Mm-hmm. And he gonna be
Shit,
in
this
range
shit.
like when he's trying to. It's gonna be like Ryan Garcia when he in range to hit Barrios. Barrios is in range to hit him.
And Barrios got a longer jab too. He got a
Yeah,
longer
that's
reach
wrong
that
with
reach a
Devin. Like
motherfucker. And if Barrios counting his ass right,
when he
Barrios
was
should
fighting
sweep his ass.
smaller fighters, like he would be able to hit them. He would be able to touch them, and they wouldn't be able to touch him because of the length.
Cause yep.
Yeah,
And
the
then
arteries.
Barrios got
But
a little
now,
power too. So shit, he'll
facts,
knock his ass out.
facts. And Barrio, solid fighter. He good. He got good skills, good fundamentals.
For sure.
Mm.
Yeah,
But he a
yeah.
dog at that.
I just want to see these good ass fights we got coming up. Canelo fighting Belango, shit. That gonna be a bullshit ass fight. Canelo gonna dog walk his ass. Then I just heard I just seen Fanon just say some shit like Tank and Ryo they supposed to be having shit. They supposed to be in negotiation. So shit, I'm trying to see what's up with it.
I think a lot of people just be guessing though, like,
I don't want to see this
because
shit.
it makes sense. Like if you had to guess who Tank was fighting,
Yeah, I want to see his ass
like
fight
before
Santos
El
though.
Rayo
If
won, it was
anything,
Pitbull or like it's like they look at it like, oh, who was on PBC side? Who was he's most likely to fight?
shit. If he say he gonna stay in 135, she fight De La Santos. De La Santos ranked fourth in the WBA.
Hell no, nobody want to fight De Los Santos for what? There's
Shit,
way
he
better
ranked fourth in
fighters
the
you can fight.
WBA, and he on the
Wait,
PBC side.
there's way better fighters you can fight at fucking what you want. He's not gonna get nothing out. That's gonna be worse than fighting El Rayo. Like it's like the fuck has De Los Santos do? Nigga famous for losing. Like El Rayo is just coming off
Shit,
of
he got and Ryo just won the
El
WBA
Rayo
champion.
just coming off of being Pitbull, like
Yeah, yeah. But shit,
becoming a world
I just
champion,
feel
like
like that. Cause
in a
shit,
good performance. Why would he fight De Los Santos? Then last time we seen that nigga, he he contributed to the worst fucking performance in boxing history. Like,
man,
look at the L, like
You gotta blame Shakur for that. That man ran, bro. Like man
the
literally
fuck. That's like
ran. I
nigga
ain't
saying
never
that's
seen
like
no
Tank.
boxer turn into a
That's like
track
Tank
star.
fighting Artem or Tank fighting Yoshino.
A fucking slaughter. Man, I'm just saying, shit, he gonna beat the shit out of Ryo. So shit, that's just a free win in my book. But shit,
El Rayo, a good fighter.
yeah, but that'll make him a legit 3 division world champion, as they say, because they talking about
He already a 3 division world champion.
yeah, but they say because it was the WBA regular belt,
Man,
it
them
ain't no
niggas
real
be listen.
championship.
Them niggas be hating, boy. Like, you
It
know what I'm
be so.
saying?
I swear to God, they hate
The
about
haters
dogs so
gonna
much.
hate, nigga. There's one thing in the history books, right?
Yeah,
It's
it's in
gonna
the
go
history book
down.
for sure. It's in the history book for sure.
It's gonna go down as a 3-time world champion, nigga. There's no such thing as the regular belt, nigga. It's the world title, nigga.
It's a
It's the
word.
WBA world title.
Exactly. And he defended it. And how many times he defended that motherfucker?
Oh, none. The 140 belt.
No, I ain't talking. I'm talking about the. I'm talking about his the 35 the regular title he had at 135. How many times he defended that motherfucker? Why Devin
Like,
wanted to fight his ass? Why everybody want to fight him if he ain't no real champion?
yeah, he probably be different. Like, them niggas just be hating, bro. Nigga will use anything they can use to try to hate. Like nigga, it's a world title, nigga. He got the belt. He paid sanction fees for that shit going down in the history books.
3 division world champion, and he had the belts at the same time.
Yeah,
The WBA he had the 130, the 135, and the 140 at the same time. And they said only like 4-5 boxers did that in history. They had the belt at the same time.
facts.
So,
Held it simultaneously, like nigga.
so if my boy was to retire right now, he's still going to the Hall of Fame.
It's a fact. I don't know why niggas be hating on that boy. Like I don't know how they give all these niggas that have subpar performances, niggas shit the bed, niggas ain't really like that.
My
But
nigga,
a nigga that come out every time, put on a performance, hell of a show, hell of an event.
hell of
Yeah, I
a event.
mean, he showed that his levels to this shit when he in the ring with niggas. You know what I'm saying? He separate himself, show like nigga, it's different levels. And niggas hate on that. But these other niggas, they get excuse at the 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 excuse.
My preach,
It's a happen when nigga
preach.
when you an underdog, it's like nigga, they hate you, they love you, then they hate you again. You know what I'm saying? Like
I'm
niggas
saying,
hate to see niggas winning. It's like niggas love for when you on the come up, but then when you actually winning, niggas start hating and pray
my,
for your downfall. Like
I'm trying to see how can you hate on a nigga that came from nothing. Like nigga gotta respect, nigga supposed respect shit like that, bro. That might give motherfuckers hope, bro. He feed his city and he feed his city. Ain't no niggas doing it. Ain't no niggas doing this shit. Mine do right. And he came from shit. A fucking done daughter. How can you hate on me to do like that? I don't get this shit. Too much sucker shit going on. Then they validate a nigga who finna go fight a motherfucker coming off a knockout loss. Ain't never been to 135, but he the best in 135. That shit don't make no sense. Tell me how that makes sense. And then you criticize a motherfucker who been at the weight, taking shit down. Motherfucker scared to fight him. Right now, we seen that with Lomachenko. Motherfucker scared to fight him. But it's a problem. Everything my dog do. Man, you gotta make this shit make sense.
facts.
I don't make no sense. Ain't nobody doing more ticket sales than him besides Canelo. Ain't nobody doing more pay-per-view. Who fighting on pay-per-view right now? It's only 2 fighters right now fighting on pay-per-view. 3. I
Facts.
say 3. I say 3 because you gotta put my boy Spence in that motherfucker. Canelo, Tank, and Spence. The only motherfuckers fighting on pay-per-view.
We ain't talking about undercard fighters.
I ain't talking about being on nobody undercard. I'm talking about the main event.
Mm-hmm.
Who doing pay-per-views?
Nada, nada.
Every fight. Your
Yeah.
fight, these niggas fighting on
Successful.
free TV.
Every fight he generating over $30 million type shit. Like nigga,
Live gate
live gates in the
15, 20
double digits.
million.
Like
That's what I'm
yeah,
saying. Live gate 15, 20 million.
yeah,
Not
nigga.
to mention
That's
pay-per-views.
how
You
you
making
get
you making
paid,
about
nigga.
40,
Yeah,
50 million. You making 40, 50 million off the pay-per-view off the back end.
facts, nigga. That's
Look at
just
my
nigga. That ain't. I mean, that ain't all over money, nigga. That ain't all over shit. I mean, endorsement, sponsorship, all that. Like nigga.
come on the endorsement sponsor. My boy sponsored by Box Rock. And then you seen nigga look at Frank Martin. Frank Martin got his ass knocked out my week later. He in a motherfucking mile flexing. He like, fuck what y'all talking about. I just got paid.
Whatever.
Man, they gotta put some respect in. They gotta put some respect on my dog, man.
Yeah. The niggas ain't gonna respect it till he gone.
And shit, when he gone, boxing gonna be boring.
Word. The game needs it.
My guy need that, man. Cause I'm telling you, when Tank Canelo and Earl them retire, bro, shit, boxing gonna be dead. Who gonna be who gonna keep us in the time? Tio ain't doing shit. Devin ain't about shit. Who else supposed to be top dogs? Better Bills ain't doing shit. Shit. Usyk ain't doing shit. Who else? What else champions popping? Shit, ain't too many. I don't know about who putting ass in the seats.
Hey, Chop,
Yeah.
you was up here when Norman and them was up here.
Yeah. I was up here, them niggas up here capping like a motherfucker.
What they was talking
I was
about?
ready to get on his ass, but I mean, I respected the guess. We hear that nigga
Right.
Kentrell.
No,
You
I
think
gotta
you
go
hear that
back
nigga
and watch it.
Kentrell? That nigga was coked
No.
up snapping.
Yeah.
Yeah, nigga. Nigga was on some Tony Montana shit, nigga. You know, Scarface with that nigga. That nigga Kentrell was on some Scarface shit, nigga. Still had the powder on his fucking nose. Acting crazy. Acting crazy. Tell him, fight my fighter. Fight my fighter, nigga. Shut up with that cap ass shit, nigga. Fight my fighter, nigga. You don't want no smoke with Bozy, son. That's what that nigga was saying to Brian Norman Sr. Like, you nigga, nigga was turned up, boy. That nigga was that nigga tweaking. He tweaking. He
Yeah, that
tweaking.
nigga snorted
You
a
can
line
tell,
and start
nigga,
tweaking.
next time you grab for me, nigga. I got that shit, nigga. A1, I got that A1, nigga. No cut, nigga. No cut. Get with me, nigga. Nigga, I know you're in Jacksonville, or whatever, nigga. I send it to your door, nigga.
Oh, he
Cash
in Jacksonville, Florida?
it. Send it to your door, nigga. You know what I
Oh,
mean?
he in Florida? Them niggas snort the
Hey,
D.
huh?
Them Florida niggas be snorting the D.
Yeah, I mean, he probably do both, but he was turned up today, man. He was up. He was up on. He was up. Up and it was stuck. Said I ain't fucking with Kid Drill, but that nigga was on something, boy. I tell you. That nigga was off. That nigga was off a stroll. That nigga was on something. A Addy. That nigga was on something. There wasn't no natural energy. Remember that day he was shadow boxing? He definitely was studied that day. That nigga.
Hey, yo, so what you think Norman deserved? Like, what you think they supposedly had sent that nigga?
Oh, man, I think they sent the nigga a fair offer, but I think he looking at it from right. Listen, because what he said, too, is he said like, oh, like, oh, you making all this and I'm getting that type shit. Like, bro, you ain't supposed to be looking at Boots pockets. Like, you know what I'm saying? Boots get paid the
Mm-hmm.
minimum, right? $3 million. And man, that's what he probably signed for, because Eddie get paid the minimum. And that nigga, if you a nigga that made 190,000 in your last fight, nigga, and they offer you $1 million, and you looking at it like, oh well, Boots is getting 3 million or 4 million, and I'm only getting 1 million. What are you talking about, nigga? That's 5 times the money you made, nigga.
Oh, that's what's going on?
I'm just saying hypothetically, like Boots
Oh,
make a minimum of 3 million. He made 190,000 his last fight, nigga, to become world champ. Nigga, your pay grade don't jump up to 3 million. I don't give a fuck who anybody that ever became champion, nigga. And they come from making hundreds of thousands. At max, they jump up to $1 million. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah,
being a
but
character, you become champion, you start making $1 million. So, what nigga don't happen is like you looking at it like, oh, you gonna get paid the same much. That's what I'm saying. If a nigga getting mad at Tank, saying like, oh, nigga, oh, I'm making this and Tank making that. Tank making 30, 40 million. The niggas offering me 2 million. Nigga, that's what you
yeah,
worth.
cause
If
you
you
ain't
ain't
worth
never make
shit.
$1 million before and they offer you 2 million. I remember I had with seven farmers. Like, they offer him $2 million, right, nigga? And he turned
Kevin
it
Foreman
down.
should have took that.
Yeah, but you never made over 500,000, nigga, and you was champion for I mean, defended your title multiple times, never made over 500,000. Like, well, that's a, that's a plus. That's a plus plus. I mean, he turned it down. I'll price this shit. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I think is going on. Like, so I don't know. What do you think? Like, what are you gonna counter? You know what I'm saying? Counter what? That's the only problem I think that's gonna fuck the fight up. Cause it's like you're not being realistic with yourself. Like, you know what I'm saying, I'm pretty sure the
Yeah,
niggas didn't come at him like they know what's up. Like nigga, Eddie, and one thing, Eddie is not known for lowballing niggas. Eddie is known for overpaying niggas. Like, you know what I'm saying? So he probably definitely overpaid him, but if you're looking at like from Boo's money, there's no way he could pay you the same as much as Boo's or close to what Boo's is making because
I
saying
don't think he. I don't think if his shit wasn't that before, then why should he
that's
get it
something.
now? And then niggas claim the fame is my son 23. He did all this younger. He came. He it just was the right time for him. The division was held up for 5 years, so I think Virgil and Stanionis been was supposed to have belts.
It's a
All this
fact.
shit was been supposed to go on. Like he was in
Uh
talks of fighting Crawford. Like where we get him from?
huh. It's
Like he
Crawford
just
ducking.
came. He came from out of nowhere. Like
It's
I only
Crawford.
heard of him on here. I never heard of him before. Even the nigga he fought, I never heard of that nigga before.
It's crazy. So now, I mean, I just hope nigga tomorrow we wake up and it's like, oh, fight me. You know what I mean? Cause niggas, I done a lot of talking now. I hope he stand on that shit though. Like nigga, tomorrow I done pulled
Yeah,
up to Philly. Like nigga, come on, nigga. It's only cause you checked in, nigga. Like cut it out. Why niggas be fronting these shit like that? Like, you know what I mean? That's like if a nigga, hey, three. That's like nigga, you come to area. If I'm like nigga, you know every time you come to area, cause like nigga, I'm pulling up on chop. I'm coming to area. You tell my nigga, I always came to your hood, nigga, and I come back, nigga. Nigga, that's totally different, nigga. You
yeah,
came
Will
because you
doing the
was with
pen,
me,
Will.
nigga. You came, you was with me. It's a difference, like nigga. Now you coming as a op, nigga. We sending you the fuck back packing, nigga. Fuck you talking about, nigga. Make it like that, nigga. You came hospitable, nigga. You came bearing fruit baskets, nigga. You don't cut it the fuck out, all right? You know what I'm saying? Fuck your shit. I pulled up on you every time. Like, come on, man.
Facts.
It's not like shit, nigga. Yeah, nigga, I bet you and this time, nigga, it'll be your last time in Philly, nigga. You going back in the motherfucking hearse, nigga. I send me back. You know, they ask you, nigga, yo, yeah, been upstate, they ask you, nigga, if anything happened, where you want your body sent to? Nigga, that's what they gonna ask Brian Norman. Nigga, when he signed that contract, nigga, you want that way, you know, nigga, anything, nigga, anything happen, if anything happen, you know where you want your body sent to, nigga, yeah, send that bitch to Georgia, send it to Georgia, man. Tell you know what's up. Other stuff. Fuck with that, nigga. Hey, that's you 3 years.
What was happening?
Sound like a nigga doing push-ups or something. Fuck. You doing push-ups, nigga? Hey, you a fucking morning workout, nigga.
No, I ain't doing nothing. I'm sitting here watching pool.
Watching pool.
Yeah, like niggas shoot pool.
I'm gonna fucking ESPN or something.
I'm watching YouTube channels.
Oh, oh, you like pool, huh, nigga?
Yeah, I want to start shooting professional pool. Bro, I'm
You
looking
not
at
like
these
that on the
niggas.
pool. Hey,
Bro,
yes,
I ain't gonna lie.
you not like that on the pool table.
Hey, bro, I ain't gonna lie. When I was in school, I was like that. Now I'm rusty. I just noticed I'm blind as shit. I can't see. So
Boy, I ain't
I'm
played
watching
pool for
these
so fucking
niggas.
long.
I'm watching these niggas. These niggas like pro level 4 and 5, like they skill level, but they ass. Like I'm
I was a
looking at them like,
nigga.
oh no,
I was a young
I
boy
gotta
and
start
shit.
playing.
I used to be in the, like, I had a bar heavy. I ain't never drink and shit, but I used to be in the bar. My niggas and shit. I used to always play pool. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, pull my shit.
I ain't played that shit in years though. Like a nigga that, I mean, that's what I say. Fuck.
The fuck H at?
Nigga, each year around, playing the background, doing some, I mean, making shit happen.
Hey yo, who you think gonna win out of that better be even evolve fight?
Better be,
Yeah, I like better beef too.
yeah, that nigga a different animal. That's gonna be a good
And,
joint.
and you think Shakur always gonna be a co-main pay-per-view star?
uh, cold.
He gonna be a co-main pay-per-view star. Nigga gonna be a co-main star.
I'm saying, nah, nah, not even co-main.
Bro, he gotta get a knockout, bro. Like they said, they moving a guy up from 130,
Yeah, Joe Cordina just
and then
got
and
knocked
then,
out. I used to like
then
Joe
he just
Cordina too.
and then he just got knocked out.
And the UK nigga, you know them UK niggas not really like that, like
No, only like the Russian and the Ukraine niggas, they like that.
yeah, I'm telling these UK niggas, they not really like that, like
The
any
only one I like so far that's from out there is Nick Ball. Nick Ball, all right. I just think he would have lost the Ray Ford at 130.
shit, I think he did lose that fight. I had picked
Yeah,
Nick Ball at first, and then I said, "Fuck, I'm gonna ride with the nigga." But I think Ray Ford
I
actually
actually
won that
scored that
fight.
shit a draw.
I can see that too. But I think Ray Ford did way more. You know what I'm saying? But depends on the.
Yeah,
I
Shakur
mean,
got put on a massacre his fight. He
that
shouldn't
ain't
even
happening.
like from the first round on some like boots. What's that nigga name? Boots David Alvanesian, whatever that nigga name is. He gotta be like that, cause I don't think this guy a threat to him.
Oh,
Shakur.
you don't think he's a... Oh, yeah, hell no.
Yeah, like I think he got like have a mission.
Yeah,
And niggas keep saying like sharpness don't stop niggas. I watch sharpness stop niggas all the time.
yeah, facts.
Like he don't gotta be this big puncher. If you
Huh?
sharp, you sharp.
Facts.
Like Andy Cruz, I don't think Andy Cruz a big puncher, but he gonna stop a lot of niggas because he could box. And then
Facts.
it's like who he would is it just make perfect sense. He will Boozy.
Uh-huh.
Like a
They
couple
start
more
putting them
fights, it's
bitches
gonna start
together.
looking like it's gonna start looking more fluent. Like to
Yeah, he
be
start.
honest, I think
I
that
mean,
like
he stopped pop shotting niggas like Andy Cruz would. I mean, score, get out. You know what I'm saying? Now he putting them bitches together, combinations. That's how you get a nigga out there. If you ain't no one punch knockout nigga, you start putting them bitches together, I mean, make it get caught with the joint you don't see, I mean, cause you putting threes and fours together instead of just ones and twos.
yeah,
See his last fight. Posey
yeah, I
and
think he
Boots
gonna
start putting that shit together.
I
He
think
start
him at 15 fights, he gonna be a problem.
he start putting that shit together. Got the
Hmm.
nigga out of there. When he was, I mean, trying to do 1-2, I mean, he started putting that shit together, got him right out of there. So, who's gonna make an example out of this nigga B Norman? Watch. Make a fucking example. Like these niggas, I'm telling you, clout is a hell of a drug. Like these niggas know they can't fuck with Boots, but for the clout and the pride, you know what I'm saying? They act like, you know what I'm saying, oh yeah, nigga, that niggas know it's going nigga, you had to have lightning in the bottle, like you gonna have the whole Boots sick, something, he had an injury. On top of that, you gonna need, you know what I'm saying? You're gonna need like 3, 4. I mean, like you gonna have to need, nigga. You going, oh my god, nigga. You gonna have to, you gonna have to let them niggas have you fight two niggas, two niggas in a row. I mean, two niggas at the same time. I mean, you have to put senior and junior in there at the same time. And Boots just stop both of them niggas. So they ain't going the distance. Let's start there. I start getting on my tube shit though, nigga. You know what I'm saying? I just got off of probation, yeah. I was locked up. I was on YouTube probation. I was locked up. You know what I'm saying? Motherfucker. I wasn't locked up, but I was on probation. So, nigga, I already be back outside. So, y'all niggas go subscribe. Y'all niggas go subscribe because I'm about to be outside with it, nigga. You know what I mean? Tell you, nigga. First 100 subscribers, I'm wrenching them up, nigga. I'm wrenching up. The first 100 pack, nigga. The first 100 pack, I'm wrenching you niggas up, nigga. You know what I mean? Snipers, nigga. Yeah, that's how you gonna know who was there from the gun bust, nigga. Niggas ain't, whoever run around with that pistol on them, nigga, whoever run around with that wrench on them, you know what I'm saying? You gonna know they one of the original members. A3. Hey, three. Hey, H, what you niggas on? All right, get the fuck up out of here, man. This nigga H, I was in a poker tournament, $8,000 tournament, nigga. I went all in, said, fuck, I'm ready to jump on the panel. I'll get the niggas back tomorrow. Fuck. Bro, what's up, bro?